Christopher got them dope beats. Christopher got them dope beats. Christopher got them. Christopher got them dope beats. 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 Christopher got them dope beats.
Yes. Big up yourselves each and every time. It's your boy Jedi. In around Slap Building. I'm here with Jada. She's bothering me, as you can see. What about Jada? That she's got her fingers on the laptop. Look, she's typing. Type to them. All right, move. Get in your bed. Get in your bed, man. There's got work to do. Yeah, man. So happy new day and all that good stuff. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me open these curtains. Open the blinds a bit. Yo, it's kind of a great Sunday. You know? But I'm sure we're gonna bring some sunshine to the party. Who's that man like Snipes? What King?
Man's hoovering. Hey, let me do my domestic.
Say the man them can cook, the man them domestic. Fucking hell. Come on, man. Go get you a sniper, ladies. Yeah? I'll tell you from now, Sniper can cook. He's literally on the top list of people that cook because he cooks my traditional food, the food that I grew up with, the Nigerian cuisine. You get me? The gussies, the jollofs, he throws it down still. I'm not gonna lie, he throws it down. Like, so big up man like Maku, man. If you ever get a chance to eat some of Maku's cooking, yeah, smash it. So now I know Maku's a good chef, and obviously now we've all met Mama Maku. So now I need to know, like, how much better can it get? Like, what? You mean what? That's Mr. Miyagi right there, yeah? You get me? And Maku's just Daniel's son. Obviously, he learned what he learned from Mummy, innit? And Pops and whatnot. So it'd be interesting, Mom. I want some flavors. What did Mum say she's going to make me? No, Mum said she's going to make who? Who was it that came in and sweetened her up? I can't remember who it was, but someone. Yo, Natty 2 Dread, wagwan.
What's happening?
What's happening? You're a troublemaker, innit? Just tell me yes or no. You're a troublemaker, man. To me,
don't start trouble.
I'll let you venture from the channel and go and find some friends, yeah, because I trust you. And like, do you know what I mean? I'm getting reports about your guy Natty, because you're on loan to G Block, basically, innit? Come on, let's have it right. Let's keep it real. You definitely are on loan, innit? And you're going over to G Block and you're causing up fuckery. Yeah, no comment. I was
I ain't doing nothing.
So what's for dinner today? What have you got marinating? What have you got soaking? Let me see if you're a real black man now.
Listen, it's all about my nans. When Sunday we'll go down there. Yeah, we'll congregate down there, man.
Ah, nice, man. Nice, man. Who's gonna go down there? Like a couple brothers, sisters?
Yeah, everyone. All my uncle. Do you know what I mean? It's a traditional thing that we have to do.
Every Sunday.
You know the ones where you eat, you cuss each other, you laugh, find out each other's business.
And then you go back to business. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's a beautiful thing, though. Not gonna lie. So let me do the roll call. Big up everybody. I'm gonna do a roll call. So if you haven't like hello or happy new day or at least good morning, which we don't really do over here, but if you haven't greeted no one in the chat, now's your chance to hit the like button, greet up the people in the chat because I'm about to do the roll call. So we ain't done this for a while. I don't know if you remember. When I do the register, you got to respond with an emoji that best describes you. So let me find my one, because what? No, do you know what? I'm gonna do how I'm feeling today, right? So do a series of emojis that kind of describe how you're feeling. Right. So here we go. Right about now, Jedi. Yeah. I'm feeling like, where's it going? I'm feeling like I'm the bombest bit of chocolate in the UK right now. Get me? So obviously I got my bomb, my chocolate bar, and that little Butters flag. Yeah. What the fuck was that? Where the fuck did this just fall from?
Yo, what's that?
Yo, one of my tables, yeah. Like I'm gonna show you my table, yeah. One of my tables literally just exploded, yeah. And I've just spent the morning sweeping up the bag of glass, yeah. So I had 2 tables. Let me try. Let me show you that. 2 tables like this, yeah.
Yeah.
These, yeah. One of them literally just shattered to fucking pieces. Yeah. I'm so lucky there was no vulnerable people here. I don't know if you can see the bag of glass.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now, as I'm sitting here, a chip of this, the second table, has literally just fallen on me. So it's like, this table's got to go. What the fuck has happened? I
Must
don't
be that
get
bad luck, isn't it? Must be some bad luck.
bad luck. No, this ain't even a joke, man. All right, give me a minute. I'll be back. I got to consult.
Yo, pick up everyone in the chat. What's going on, man? Hey, this week's been mad. Enough people fun. This week's been mad for people, man. What's happening, Shani? I heard rumors that Shani was in the thick of things over this week, man. What's happening with people?
Right, you know when my mic's been on mute for a minute, fam. I'm
I was gonna say, like, right, you're there. You're not even.
Because man's all saying good morning, families, and these things. You get me getting there and that. Thinking, what?
Right, okay. So before we start, have you written in the chat? Have you hit the like button? If you haven't, you're a pagan.
Yeah. Moving paganistic this morning. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, so let's get ready for this register. Yeah, it just started. Like I have no idea. Maybe some of you lot could tell me. Who's telling me to play the azan? You lot are bright, you know. You lot are bright. Like how many times you lot want that? Yo, you better play some Fela Kuti on your channel as well, then. Yeah. All right, cool. So let me do this road check. Right. So make sure you've written something in the chat. When I call your name, you respond with your emojis that describe who you are, how you feel, what you're on today, whatever it is. And you also say here. Everyone knows the register, innit? You did the register in school. You get me? Let's go. TN Zulu. K-Team Music. All right, man. Jungle Jesus. I Love Soil. Do you? Mohib. Western Goddess. Natty Tool Dread. Did I say TN Zulu? In case. Chinese dude. Lukashenko, aka Overkill. CA Levy. Axum Queen. Flame. FBI. Fire. Is that it? Shadi. Sunday. What? Here. What? Man, you man are slow, man. What's this? Okay, what we got here? Mohib has got. What is that? Is that a drum? The fuck is that? Huh? What is that?
Yeah, big up Mohib still.
Yeah, big up Mohib, man. Don't know what he's doing, man, but big up. I swear I love Nay. He's so sweet. Now, fuck Nay, man. Fuck Nay, man.
Watch me wet. Watch me not that.
What's being in it? We got, all right, CLEV's got a cup of coffee, prayer hands, fire, a cup of coffee, and then like a gunshot or a spark. Jungle Jesus has got an inquisitive mind. I say they're prayer hands. We know they're high fives though, innit? Yeah. I say they're prayer hands though, yeah. Or like hope. And then a lion. Hope lion. There was a little boat, was it, yeah? And a paddle. Okay. He's up shit creek with no paddle. No, I don't know what that means. KT music was like the dancing woman, a spark, a purple heart, and a 100. So you're dancing to the spark of love, 100%. I Love Soil's got leaves, fire, leaves. So earth, nature and fire. Soil, I don't know. And then T and Zulu's got the sun. Man, you shut your mouth up, man. Shut your mouth up. Eat, smoke, eat. Eat, smoke, eat. Okay, I get it. Oh, and Shani forgot her mosque. Shani forgot her little mosque emoji. They got Accent Queen, man. You know? Flame got what? The earth, smoke, drip, flame, earth, smoke, drip, flame, eye, and then like a brain or something, isn't it? Is that a brain? Eye, brain. I can't see what's in between the eye and the brain though. Don't know what that was. Yeah, man. So yeah, Sunday. We just here, we in the building. Thought I'd do a little Sunday service. Don't think I can stay on all afternoon. Well, I know I can't, but we'll run it up to midday and see how it goes, man. So yeah, so what are you saying, Natty? You saying you heard Shadi was you just trying to start some fuckery straight away?
No. I heard there was a little ding dong like a couple of days ago or yesterday or something, man. It was like on Surface. Yeah. Madness.
Yeah, there was a little madness. But why don't you tell us what's been going on G Block since you're our G Block spy?
No. I'll tell you what's going on here. People are getting like a little bit emotional over like even like talking donkeys. You mentioned talking donkeys, and man are getting vexed over that.
Who's got the talking donkeys? Is that in the Christian? Is that in who's got talking donkeys in their thing?
Yeah, that's for the Christians, isn't it?
Christians. So you lot are so like. Let me ask you something. You're an atheist, right?
Nah, I just don't believe in deities.
Okay. All right. So what's the difference between someone that don't believe in deities and an atheist?
Well, an atheist is a way to describe somebody. So you could use that as a term to describe me, but I wouldn't say I'm an atheist because then again you're like putting me into a category.
Yeah, but doesn't the category describe you?
Does that make sense?
If the category describes you, then
Jeez, the category describes him, you know.
Yeah, if the category describes you, then ain't that what you are?
Yeah, but if you're left-handed, I'm not going to call you a leftist somewhere or a lefty. Like,
yeah. Are you a lefty? And you're going to be like, I'm a lefty. Yeah, I'm a lefty. Yeah.
This is the problem. People like, yeah, but that's if you want to say that for yourself. Other people could call you.
All right, I could say, are you left-handed?
I could say, no, I'm right.
But you'd be lying.
Why would I be lying?
Because you're left-handed. The fuck?
No, I'm right-handed.
Oh, what the fuck? If you're right-handed, yeah, then you're right. Like, what are you doing over here? All right, I'm off that one anyway. I'm off that. Station 6 says to ask you about Shifa. What? Ask Natty about Mad Shifa.
Oh, Shifa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was. I don't know, man. Again, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, he goes on like he's this Israelite Hebrew, and he doesn't like people fighting, and he doesn't like people being cruel to one another, and he doesn't like jokes, and he doesn't like certain types of music. But all this stuff that he's preaching, he's doing it. Like, he described me as a demon because I don't believe in God. He goes, "You're like these devil people." Now, obviously, I don't know what he's talking about, but he does, because that's in his world, isn't it? That's part of his. That's part of his status quo. So when he's calling me all these demons and stuff, and the next thing he's coming online saying, "I'm gonna chuck a baby off the building, suck your mum," I'm like, boy, this guy's having a meltdown, because obviously these doctrines that he's, or this way of life that he's following, isn't working, because he's calling me a demon, yet this guy was going on worse than The Exorcist itself. So I don't know, man. Some people need just to maybe have a little recheck on themselves and see where they're going in life. Like, you get me? Not try and get so emotional.
Pompous, though, Natty, man. That sounds dumb pompous, bro, man. Serious, bro, man. I know you have meetings every night about panelists and fucking how you feel about God and all of this bollocks, but it's not that important for you to even be stressing about.
It's when it gets
brought up. You know what I'm saying? What I think's going on over there is too much people holding hands, man. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Cause why are you caring about what another man does?
Yeah, I don't care though.
Sounding hella.
I don't care. It's just that my dad. It's just that obviously, if you ask a question, yeah, if you say like, "Oh, do you believe in talking donkeys?" and then a guy's saying, "Don't be stupid," and then you're saying, "Well, hold on, it's in your holy book," and then he's backtracking. He's like, "Oh, yeah. That's legal. That's legal." It's like, you know, obviously you're gonna. It's only questions that we're asking.
Any of this deity talk pay you, get any money in your pocket, or do anything for you in life in general? Does it make you feel better or worse?
No, you know what? Half the time, that's not even what the topic's about. Like, but certain men, they can't lead their faith in it, so they've got to bring up that kind of faith talk. And then after the faith talk, hold on. After the faith talk, then comes the gangster talk.
I'm asking you how it feels. I don't know about another man.
Oh, what?
I'm asking you
how it feels.
How does it feel after you discuss the deity? How do you feel?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm just joining in a conversation. I'm not getting vexed or emotional over it. You know what I mean? Like, I've had guys telling me they want to come meet me up, phone me, drop a number, but it's all words, isn't it? It's like, it's not real.
I just wanted to know how you feel, whether you was gratified or whether you was sad or
nothing, bro.
Clearly change your life, innit? You must change your life the way you're moving. Do you know what?
Do you know what? It does. Studying other people, yeah, like, you can actually, it can have an influence on your life as well. You can think to yourself, "Oh, this guy's a bit intelligent, like, and I've learned something." But all this guy brought yesterday was nothing but nonsense, violence, and perversity, bruv. So that's him, innit? It's not. It's Veli's channel. He lets these people on there. If we're trying to have a conversation about something else and he wants to talk about these things, it's a free country, isn't it? But don't start talking about bad man online and like this bad man is gonna come and back to you. Get me?
Who was talking about bad man? Shifa, yeah?
Shifa. Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
he started getting emotional and saying, "Oh, I'm gonna get my boy now." You're disrespect, but I never knew anything about this Donny. Yeah, Shifa mentioned him, obviously.
Who? This who?
All right.
Hallelujah!
You know where you are, innit? And
what online?
Yeah, you know where you are right now. You're in church.
Church.
Yeah.
What kind of church is this?
Just to let you know.
This is black church.
What kind of church is this, Maku?
You know what church
What's
is?
this? Church of Repent.
Church of the
More than a church. The
It's the
tabernacle.
church for the rules.
Holy
Church for the
ministry.
rules.
The holy ministry.
Holy ministry.
Mount Zion. The poor and living God of the faith of the spirit of the first apostle on the Mount of Sinai in the Garden of Eden and the
Solomon and Queen Sheba.
the path of Gethsemane.
And if you got a wife as well, if you got a wife, it helps coming to this church. And if you don't give a fuck about dumb religion and you're tired of it, come over to our church, man, and leave the cocksuckers over there, man.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
But don't really do
So
churches, man.
basically,
You're here now. You're here now.
yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right.
Many Muslims in attendance tonight. I just want to say on behalf of all my Muslim brothers and sisters, assalamu alaikum. I don't care if you a 7-day Adventist. Hallelujah. All I want to know is, do you praise the Lord? Do you believe in the one God?
Do you believe in the Most High?
Amen. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Yeah, big up man like Flame. Yeah, the collection plate is definitely going around. You know, you see that, brother? All right, so, I just want to
Spirit, I got the feeling. Olu-Tion.
Today's will be brought to you by Reverend Rev Olu-Tion. Yeah, big up Rev Olu-Tion. Pastor Offering, Pastor Dotchi on the left hand side, Pastor Courvoisier, Pastor Point of No Return.
We got call it a pastor then.
Yeah, where the Jehovah Witness? Any Jehovah Witness in the building? You forgot about Jehovah Witness, you know.
I'm a Jehovah. I'm a definite witness. And my spliff can testify for me.
Some of the brothers and sisters say they don't really want to congregate with Jehovah's Witnesses. So,
Allow us.
Them are snitch, brethren. Them are snitch. All them are witness.
Oh, nay, man. Don't do us like that.
Nah, man. What I'm saying, fam, yeah, you can't be a witness and not be snitching. You understand? Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I'm a witness to marijuana.
You can't even argue with that. Man said you can't be a witness and not be a snitch.
I'm a marijuana witness.
Yeah.
I'm testifying for
When I see nothing, I'm blind, legally blind. Yo, pick up. The collection plate is going round, ultra funky, and flung in a 2 pound in there. He says, "Oh man, unfortunately, our brother, you know, like some of the lost brothers. You lost brothers, come to the front of the congregation.
Come forward.
Yeah, come forward, man. Yeah, Carl, look, the godless are the best.
It's just like church, you know.
What did he say? And we what? And we got have soul. Man, the poor brother can't even speak properly. The demon.
Oh my God.
the devil's caught his tongue, lads.
Made him just. Yeah.
The poor brother.
You dyslexic demon, you.
You got that dyslexic demon in you. Yeah, we're gonna get that out. We're gonna get that out today. Yeah. Shani X, she said, "Praise be to Allah." Yeah, man.
Alhamdulillah.
Ameen. You get me? Ameen.
Yeah, man. So, yeah.
Alameen.
So it's not quite a church. It's just a gathering of like-minded individuals that want to, like, you know, enjoy their Sunday and have a good Sunday service. Yeah. That's what we're really about. We're about fun, and we're definitely not about the mockery. Just a light-hearted, you know, it's a light-hearted theme of the show, but it's definitely really on a mockery thing. And we actually had some real hardcore Christians in the building last week, so you can't test our credentials. Yeah.
Come on, man. I made sure to dress up in my white today, Pastor.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
Well,
You're
boy.
killing me.
Pastor's in Burgundy, innit? Pastor's in Burgundy, but still, give thanks.
Sometimes we wear white.
Hey! No, I'm gonna go get a white t-shirt. Don't piss me off with that. I wrote that Mohib. He says, "Witness the fitness." I mean. You motherfucker.
Well, this is Reverend Olu-Tion.
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Jack with the big Pat says. Jack with the big Pat, brother. Jack with the big Pat says, "Gutter block gonna be like TFL soon, bankrupt, mad thing."
Jeez.
Downfall, you know.
We respect the offering. That's it.
Yeah, we definitely respect the offering. Thank you very much. You know, and hopefully,
hallelujah.
Hopefully we can use this money, get ourselves a loud PA system, and we can stand outside the G block, and we can encourage some of them towards the Father, towards the Heavenly Father. Do you know what I mean?
Amen.
And I just want to let you know today we have a special guest, a visitor at the church, a brother Natty 2 Dread from the G block. He reached out to me. He let me know that, you know, he's not feeling
666 in this mother.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put my hand on his. I'm gonna put my hand on his bald head and rebuke the demon.
666 in this mother.
Get behind me, Satan. Get behind me.
I lay my hand on thy bald head, Natty, and rebuke the devil. Burn him.
In the name of Jesus.
Come on from here. The devil is not live here. Come on from here. Come on from here.
Thou shalt worship.
Jah Rastafari.
Now leave. Now leave.
In Africa. You're crazy. You've lost your mind. A demon has possessed you.
Hey, could somebody explain to me what's going on? It went from church into a mental asylum. What's going on with you brothers today? I'm dead.
Oi, Maku, I'm so glad Mom's not here, you know, because she would have mashed him up right now.
Where is he? Who is he? Atheist? Do we have that in Africa?
Yeah, atheist. What is this?
What
Is
is
this
it?
LGBT? Is it LGBTA?
This is a West Zone team. It's a West Zone team.
What did you
What I'm saying? Man,
What did you
He has forgot his roots. He has forgot his roots.
Yeah. Say, what did he eat? What did he eat? He's an atheist. What did he eat? What did he eat?
Man said LBGTA. What's going on?
No, it's true facts. We've already proved them things that homosexuality, all of that is part of liberalism and atheism and all of that.
Are you saying being an atheist is the religion of the Batman?
A Batman and
100.
wait.
I don't know what happened. Listen. Take time. I remember what happened in Sodom and Gomorrah. Yeah, it happened. What are you talking about? What happened in Sodom and Gomorrah with all them holy?
Shut your mouth! Shut up!
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yes!
Demon, shut up!
Come on from here!
Demon, shut up! Demon, shut up! Why are you talking?
Sky Daddy.
In the name of the
What Sky
Lord,
Daddy people?
stop. You're talking when I'm talking. The devil is
Come on from
demon.
here, demon! Turn that clap! Come on from here, demon! Turn that clap!
Eh?
Oh my God. Hey. Right now, we're lit right now. Yo, you come here, demon boy, come in the middle. What are you talking about? Come.
I'll come in the middle.
No, don't do the demon boy thing. Don't do the demon boy.
No worries. I hope you shapeshift, Baku, because we know you like shapeshifting, innit?
Come.
Mac is the original shapeshifter out here.
For what?
Yeah.
Oh,
You know
shapeshifting.
you like shapeshifting. You're shapeshifting back here.
The only shapeshifting we do is into
General
soldiers of
shapeshifting.
the Lord. Yeah. We only shapeshift servants of the Lord. That's the only shapeshifting we do.
Sorry,
Amen.
sorry.
Which Lord is it? What Lord are you talking about?
Sorry,
Yeah,
What's the name of your Lord?
The Most High.
Sorry,
Oi.
Reverend Olu-Tion.
The Most who?
Oi, brothers.
Hey, you're talking about me. If
Oi,
you're talking about the
brothers.
Most High, you're talking about me, obviously.
Oh, here we
Oi,
go.
I
You're
think
talking
he's
about
been.
me.
I think he's so busy saying 666, he didn't realize when the devil possessed him.
I'm telling you.
Who's the devil? Who's the devil, Freddie?
Hmm?
No,
You're
Freddie.
the devil.
You know, oh, Freddie,
You
Freddie.
demon.
You know when your
You
last
demon.
tooth come out your
Son of
head? Did
You
you
are
stick the
son of
tooth underneath your pillow?
You are son of Satan. Ah. You want to come into the church.
Hey,
and say,
Freddie still leaves apple pies out for Father Christmas and a glass of milk.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Hey, Freddie, don't have it, fam. Don't have it.
man's coming up in the church and violating. It's a demon.
Man,
Don't
yeah, I know. He just told me about one of his angels, Santa, innit? So you got
It's your thing, Bobby. You believe in that fairy tale there.
Yeah.
Natty, have you ever believed in a creator?
Yes.
Was it
Yeah.
your own
I was
belief?
christened, and
Amen.
I started believing in well, I was taught about God, and obviously I started following it, and then I converted to Islam, and then I was like, whoa, what am I doing? Oh, this ain't me. I said, I don't need none of this in my life. So yeah, I'll just do my own thing, man.
Well, that
big
story.
up yourself, man. Big up yourself.
I zoned out. That story was so like vanilla. What happened? You were born a Christian?
No, I wasn't born a Christian. I wasn't born a Christian, bro. How can you be born a Christian?
You was born into Christianity. Born into a Christian
Well,
family.
I was born, and then literally about 6 months later, I was christened.
Yeah.
And then I followed that for a while, and then after that, I converted into Islam. Studied that for a while, didn't do nothing for me, and then I'm at my position now where life is good.
Why did you convert to Islam?
That's my private story. Why?
I know why you converted to Islam, to get with your missus, because your missus is Muslim.
The first one, yeah, the first one. No, the first one. Wait. Listen. Don't get excited, Freddie. Don't get excited. Let me finish. Yeah. The first one, yeah. But the second one,
When you broke up with her, you left Islam.
No, I tried to follow it. No, listen. I followed. Listen. I followed Islam, and then she didn't follow Islam. She started doing other things. She started getting tattoos, and doing all kind of stuff, bruv. Like the family didn't really follow it. Like maybe the mum and dad, but like everybody else is doing their own thing. You know what I mean? I mean, you can't really study people. You really got to find God. But I didn't really find Allah. I didn't really see much other than constraint on my life.
So, Natty, you think you've bonded with your relationship with 666 person? Because you have to say his name.
What's 666? It's only you're associated it with the devil, Freddie. Come on,
no, I'm not associated with nothing. I'm just saying, so, do you feel happy saying 666? That's all I'm asking you. Because you seem happy.
I could say 111. What's up with it?
No, I'm saying,
I heard you got triggered. Hey, you know what?
You're dodging the question, bro. I was asking. All right, cool. Forget it.
Am I happy saying it? Am I happy saying it?
Talking about 666. Yeah, come on.
All right. If I'm happy saying it, I'll be happy. If I say it, then I'll just say it, innit?
So why are you saying it?
Why did I say it? Why did I say it?
Man just say things they don't understand. They just say things they don't know.
Listen. I'll tell you why I said it, because it would trigger. Because obviously I knew it'd get you a little bit excited and start triggering you, and it start saying devil boy and all them things there, which is fine. You know what I mean? Like what makes you happy, innit?
So whoever's saying it is the one triggering it or doing the incantation. So how does that?
What does it do something to you?
I don't know. You tell me.
It might do something to you. Nobody knows, Natty.
Nobody knows. Do something to. The only person it's going to do something to is you, because you the one talking it out of your mouth. You were the one creating the vibration. You the one who had the thought processes to tell the tongue, to tell the mouth.
And guess what? You dissected it.
What?
You took all it in. You took all it in, and you're asking me about it. What's wrong with you? You're going to ask me. No. Figure it like. Listen. So if I said 444,
you just asked me what
444, you're going to say, yo, Natty, why are you saying 4444?
Yeah, why are you saying 444? What's the relevance?
What's the relevance?
It's just like if someone said 999 or 333.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it's good to know what you're saying, Natty, or do you just blurt out?
Oh, you just blurt out.
What are you talking about? Do I think it's good to know?
See, I thought you was going to
asking you. Do you think it's good to have a grasp of the language you're using?
Why are you asking me these questions? I could say what I like.
The answer, bro.
There you go.
That's the answer,
I'm just saying a normal atheist would say 6 protons, 6 neurons. You get me? And 6.
It's a normal atheist, though.
That's what a normal
like saying. A normal Muslim. What's a normal Muslim or a normal Christian or a normal person? What's a normal person, Macu?
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. What I hear. Right? So I'm saying when it comes from you, 1 second. When it comes from you with no explanation, I really got to worry. I just got to like, yo.
You don't have to worry, man. Trust me, Macu.
What's your reason for saying it, bro?
Macu, don't forget. Luckily for you, Macu, God loves you, and God's all in your hands.
That's cool. But I'm saying, why are you saying it? And you can't give us a decent explanation.
Why not? I like the number 666. I like the number 666.
Okay, cool.
It brings me luck.
Trust me. I know, deep down inside that subconsciously you are associating 666 with some kind of dark, nefarious energy, and you're hoping at some point that that's going to guide you or help you or give you some kind of boost in life. And bro, like if you're calling out things, like deep down inside, your subconscious associates it with some devilment. That's it. Even if you don't believe it consciously, subconsciously, that's where you, hold on. Subconsciously, that's where you picked up that number from other people's superstition. Yeah. So when you keep reaffirming it, you are creating a reality in your own subconscious. You can tell yourself outwardly, oh, I don't believe in this, but the more you keep saying it, the more you're gonna seeing the relevance in your life. I don't know why you want to play with it. Leave it, man. If you don't believe in it, then drop it out. Everything else you don't.
Obviously,
it's a number that exists in life. 6. Listen.
One second.
After 600 and
no, 1 second.
Comes 666. Don't get triggered.
Let me come through.
What kind of conversation?
No, it's not a triggered thing. No, Nats, it's not a tricky thing, you know. You can bounce anytime. Man ain't trying to force you to argue nothing, bro. No, I'm not arguing with you about nothing. I don't care about it.
You gotta be.
I'm just saying to you, bro, that you can understand what you're saying. It's not because Jedi says something or Macu says something.
I can understand what you're saying.
I can understand what I'm saying.
You're curious. You're curious as to why I said
security. The security, Jungle Jesus. Jungle Jesus. Come on, security debug.
Come on, big up. Even though he tied me out yesterday, man, Jungle Jesus done me room dirty, man.
Yeah, well, sometimes when he can't get to the gym, he gets a bit. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, man, ain't that Jungle Jesus? You get me?
Cool away. Allow me, Jungle Jesus, in the comments, man. When I'm in the comments, I don't care about what's going on. I just want to have a laugh. Allow me, please.
If I've done anything to
man, big up everyone that's clicked in, locked in today. Come on, Sunday service.
Yeah, come on.
Don't play about security debate. So yeah, as I saying, this 666 thing now, as man saying, like we were only asking why are you saying it. Now I just gave you an out.
666 is a good number. You know what? 6 is the square is a very powerful square root number. You know that.
Mm-hmm. So why didn't you say that in the beginning?
It's a good number.
So why, Natty, if I went on road and if I went on road and I said stab, you know what? That's drawing. Do you know the energy that's drawing towards me?
You come up in my church.
If I went out and I said stab, every 5 hours, I don't know, every half hour, I said, stab, stab, stab. Do you know the energy that's bringing to you? Or you don't believe in that?
You'd probably get locked up, fam. I reckon you'd end up in the bin,
Now, do
definitely.
you believe in anything like
Chuck
that,
in the bin.
karma or anything? Or fucking when you push out, project out things on the earth. Do you believe in anything?
Or the boy them will probably definitely come for you. Definitely the boys them will come for you.
Well, all right, sweet. You don't believe in fuck all then, right?
Of course you gotta believe in things, man.
It doesn't even make
Of
sense.
course you gotta believe in things. Of course you gotta believe in things.
So, do you believe if you project something, it can come back to
you? Know what?
That's what I believe in, bro.
I believe in there's many ways, yeah, of
That's all I
making
ask you, bro.
your life better. You know, there's many ways of making your life better. Do you know how many ways there are? But what's the right way of making your life better?
Hold on. I wonder why a man keeps lying. A man said he don't know nothing about the devil, but yet grew up as a Christian and even converted to Islam. And now all of a sudden he's got amnesia.
I'll tell you why, yeah. I'll tell you why. No. I've read about it. Listen. No, you can good question.
Come on.
Hey, listen. Hey, Pastor, every time we hit them notes, I want the organ, you know, that.
Yeah. We draw the energy of the Most High. Yeah? We get exposed.
Yes, man. Hallelujah. Amen.
We let them come with their profanity. You get me? And then we expose them. You get me? Who told you that I couldn't bring my gun to church? Who told you? Holy points.
Yeah, we strapped in church, yeah?
You said I ain't got holy points in my gun, huh?
I'll bring some fresh bread, yeah?
You is the victim, yeah? You better keep still. I hate when my food moves around. Yeah? Let me eat. Let me devour. Let me feast. Yeah? Because this is church. You get me? And we gonna put out that evil spirit, that evil atheist, satanic, homosexual, transgender spirit. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Jeez,
Hey, can I get a gunshot? Hey, don't forget, fire off your gunshot though first, man.
But.
And you don't have to die yet. You don't have to be in the coffin. You don't have to be in the sarcophagus.
You guys remind me of atheists, really. You guys are atheists, really. I love you guys, really, man. You know what I mean? The way you guys behave.
The
Really
spirit
godlike.
666 is within Natty. We gotta get it out of him.
This is the new church.
Out of him. He in here lying about the devil.
This is the new foundation church.
Trick the devil never played.
This is called the Church of Repent.
We got Spac on the phone. They're wondering. They want to ask. Should they find Nabi and should they find Natty and stab the devil out of him? That's what they want to know.
Yeah. Maybe.
You know the Christians and the balaclavas and that. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Sainsbury's. Hey, you know what? They sell holy water in Sainsbury's now. You know, I'm gonna go buy a bottle. Yeah.
What?
Did they really?
Seriously?
Yeah.
Right, but you know what? I think the man need white spirit, you know. That's the truth. Holy water's light for you, man.
You know what? I'll do anything. I'll do anything. If it's true, yeah. If it's true what you guys are saying, I'll do anything. I believe you, yeah. I'll do anything to get this devil out of me. What can I do? What should I do, Freddie? Give me some suggestions. Because this is all new to me. All these
just put bare energy in the earth.
What's the name of the demon in me, Freddie? Is there a name of the demon?
I told you what to do for morning. Put bare energy in the earth, Freddie, and stop chatting shit. Some of those energies that you're putting out will come back around.
Freddie's on this Rumpelstiltskin thing.
No, the one in you is like the one in Exorcist. Pazuzu. Yeah, we're gonna take Pazuzu out of you. Pazuzu. You want to make the ancient African spirit? We're gonna push shit out of your chest. You get it?
Pazuzu. Allow it. Hey, you know what? That's worse than when Schiffer said to me, yeah, Santa Claus, you know, Santa Claus, not Santa. He goes, yeah, that's because they're preaching Santa Claus. I heard it all now. anymore.
Yes, man. You feel overstand life. You get
Guys,
you
you
feel
guys got
really
more
But
mixed
you
in
know
life
what I
self-control
know?
and
now.
come
You know what
and
I know
get your
about
mind out of
Natty?
mental slavery.
I Natty. You know what I know about you? You are searching. You're one of them man that act like they're not searching, but you are search. You are search hard. You tried all 2 more religions than most people.
I'm telling you.
You are searching.
Listen,
You are a real
I'll be
searcher.
honest, yeah. I search for money. I'll search for money and I'll search pockets. That's it.
You are search.
Make
You are
my
search.
pockets heavy.
Search
I like
for
gold,
money.
yeah. I like gold. I
What
like
you search-
money.
What
I
are you
like
searching for
smoke.
money?
You know what I mean?
Natty. Why are you
To
searching
make
for
more
money?
money.
Hey, Natty, you like gold and you ain't got a quarter of it in your house.
Why are you
Yeah.
searching for money, Natty?
No, I ain't pretty. No, I ain't pretty.
Natty, but that's Clark. Stop trying to ignore this question. How long do you need to prepare to answer? Why are you searching for money, Natty?
Why am I searching for money?
Right, man actually repeated the question after I asked it 50 times. And he's still repeating it. You're still buying time.
No, no mercy.
You don't know then,
What's
basically.
the rush? What's the rush? Are you in a rush?
Just say you don't know.
Are you in a
That's
rush?
be easy.
Are you in a rush?
All right. Cool.
Pastor.
Yeah,
Are you in a
right,
rush? Are you in a rush?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Relax, Pastor. Relax.
Yeah,
Relax. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
What? No
Now
straight
you know what? You know
answers,
what?
bro.
You know what?
This
I
man has
wanna
the
get.
devil has boxed
I
his
wanna.
brain
My
quickly.
aim, yeah. My aim is definitely to grab myself another property, yeah, by next year. So in order to do this, yeah, I need to get that money in it.
Okay, and by doing that, you need to say 666. Yeah, cold. I got you. Cool.
Yeah. If you say so, Michael. If you say so,
I'm
yeah.
saying if it works for you, it works for you, innit? But not up in this church.
Yeah.
Not up in this church. That is Satan.
Or I say 4-4. Or I say 4-4.
Your money.
Natty,
Your God is money.
you've already got a property. You own a property. You're paying off a mortgage on a property. What's the dream? Like? What's going on?
Nah, it's not paid off. It's not paid off.
Well, yeah. Is it you and your
In
missus?
the process of paying or what, man? That's what he's
You
asking.
and-
Just me. Just me.
Okay. What
I did
is,
before I met her.
that's good. You know, I'm really like happy to hear that.
No, I mean, and like I said, whoa, hold on. If you know any brothers, because I said to Mills as well, yeah. If you know, well, I already spoke to Mills. I try and get some brothers in line, yeah. If they want to do some work, innit, like a bit of tiling. Obviously, I'll pay some good money.
Yeah,
But
man.
yeah,
Why
but
is
going
that?
back to what's this?
Tiling for your yard or tiling because that's what you do?
No, it's a job. It's a job. It's a job I've got. It's a job I've got, innit?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Now,
Anytime.
so with the
Obviously I've got soaps as well. I've got a little soap business there.
Are you living in the house? Are you living in the house that you're mortgaging?
No.
So you're renting that house out?
Jimmy the Cricket.
Place that I'm in now.
What's the name of the soap company, man? So we can get you some money.
Man, them, do me a favor. Let me just have a little one-on-one chat with Natty Car. I don't really like too much of the side chat and that. It just takes me off what I'm trying to answer them. But yeah, like so I'm saying, you're not living in the yard that you're paying your mortgage on, no?
No, that's getting rented out.
Yeah, that's what I asked. Okay, man. Yeah. So what's the plan then? So you want to get another yard? You just want to keep adding to your property portfolio? Where are you going with this? What are you trying to do?
Basically, I know, yeah, like I like it around where I live, yeah, but
yeah,
it's getting so expensive. Like the way I could see it is a lot of the rich class London lot are starting to come where I am, in it.
Yeah,
they're loving the area. Now we've got a lot of history. Like my family's the biggest, second biggest to the Irish family of obviously Caribbeans, yeah. So it's a shame that I'm seeing that most of them didn't do like what my nan done and done what most of the elders had done and bought the properties, in it. And I'm very lucky to have obviously, when I was younger, and obviously before I met my missus and when I had my son was younger, that I'd had a flat and I kept it, and it was a council flat, and then I said, yeah, boom, blah blah blah. It was in a shithole area. Now that area is different, in it. Like, areas don't always stay the same. So obviously now I do a bit of everything just to make that money, in it, and I have that self-belief And yeah, that's it, man. Take it, bruv. If it's there, you gotta get it, man.
I don't know. I thought you were answering what I asked you though.
What's that?
Like, Rod, okay, you got one property, you're paying down on that. You want to get another one. Like, what is the plan? Like, what? Like, I'm just trying to see your vision. Maybe I can cut some crumbs off.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, no. I wanna be able to set up more properties where I'm here with my family, so that obviously my brothers, because their dads are deadbeat and all that, it's like they rely on me for money and stuff. So obviously I got to step up for the family.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I got one brother who's in uni at the moment. Like, we all got plans. You know what I'm saying? It's not no joke. Online, listen, online, however you see me, yeah, it might be whatever is online, but obviously that's a different world, isn't it? But in my world, I've got things to do. And it's nice. You know what it is? You know what it is as well, yeah? I got pissed because I don't want to be told what to do. I don't want someone telling me, yeah, you got to clock in and what time you can have. I don't want that. Are you mad? I left school long time ago to get all taught that. I thought my mission was in life to be the boss. That's it. Be the boss and be in control. If you can sit at home and you're making money, you're making money. So
it's to avoid the rat race and buy properties over here and pass it on to you, like your family, your kids and that.
Yeah, that's the future, bro, because we're going to get kicked up more up north. That's what's happening, and I don't want it to be all dispersed. I want us to be, you know, like where like my auntie lives, like 2 doors down, and then like it weren't far to travel to see each other. You know what I mean? Now everyone's saying, oh, we have to come out. Now they're all moving out further than Luton. They're going like Bedford, Milton Keynes. I don't want that. And then they're struggling. Then you can't even go around there and bring them a little bit of shopping or something because they're struggling.
Bedford and that, yeah, man.
Obviously, I'm doing it with, like, you get me? I'm doing it with a few of my brethren and a few of but my family, that's how we have to be. We have to be deep, bro. You know what I mean?
Well, you do. What is it you do with a few of your brethren?
obviously we do things, innit, bro? Like little maneuvers.
Yeah, Natty, big up, man. Big up anyway, man. Because at least you're telling your life. I like it, man.
No, I'm not, Freddie. I do bad things, yeah, but I do good things. So I think I balance out my life. You know what I mean? Definitely. And anytime I was still doing good, I was getting stuffed. Every time I was doing good and following the rules, I was blind to when I'm seeing next man say, yo, Natty, look at this. What's that? 10 bags, dude. What? Now I don't want none of that. Struggle. Next thing I'm seeing my guy in Spain doing this. So I learned from him and he taught me certain things. And that's how you know what I mean? That's how it is.
Just keep your business account top, Natty, man. Make sure you open it if you ain't open one. Everyone open one.
Yeah. And I help. Listen, and Jedi, you know, I told Mills something that obviously I said you could come chewing. Easy,
I still don't even have the name of the soap yet, you know.
You get me, Jedi? I did say to Mills, like I rang Mills up and I was like, yo, I've got something there for you and Jedi. Easy money maker. We just need to link up, go away for about 2 days and work, and that's it. I'll show you it, and you won't even have to leave your house.
Come then. What the hell are you waiting for? What the hell are you not waiting for? And I never heard shit from Mills. So when did you
I told Mills as well. Listen, Jedi. About sorry to cut you in as well. I've got to stop doing that. But not so long ago, I let down a promise. I said to you, I've got some of that GDP in it. Yeah, and you're like, yeah. But obviously, that went. Now I've got a Mex A, and I said, yeah, Mills, tell him to come up and grab some, man. Like, see what.
He's trying to like cut me out of the action. I wonder what he's doing.
Nah, he probably forgot. He probably forgot.
Did you hear the thing about the name of the soap nuts?
The name of the what?
Soap.
What the soap? What the Nordic soap?
Yeah, your soap. Remember you said you got a soap? Because I want to buy one,
Yeah,
innit?
it's called yeah, yeah. Go on Google. It's on Nordic CBD.
Nordic CPD. Is that
Yeah,
the
I
name of
didn't
your
come up
thing,
with the
yeah?
name. That's because yeah. It's not just my thing though. That's with somebody else though in with it.
Put it in can you just slap it in the chat then?
Yeah, I'll put the
Yeah?
thing up.
Yeah, just slap it in the chat, man. Because that's good, yo.
What else? I'll put a few things. I'll put my brethren's got a clothing label out. He's had it out for about 4 years now. It's doing good. It's called God Sent Me, innit? It's got a few snapbacks, tracksuits, t-shirts, snapbacks. You can change the Velcro badge on it and swap it with somebody else, or you could put it on the jumpers, Velcro. I've got things that people are doing, man. I support people in it.
That's a vibe there, man. That's a vibe
Like
right
people
there.
get me wrong, yeah. Like people get me wrong, yeah. Like I don't want people to think like I think like don't get me wrong, yeah. I think in a way, yeah, you see like all this belief that people have got, yeah. It's a good thing that people have got belief, but it's how far you're gonna take it, yeah, till you want to start fighting, man, and getting uptight and personal. Like if somebody calls me a black cunt, yeah, you know, I could react to it and make him believe that it's something that's true, or I could just walk away from it and laugh, or I could call him a name. Yeah, or I could do nothing. Yeah, we've all got to realize, yeah, that none of us here, yeah, are saints. None of us, like, you know what I mean? None of us can actually say, yeah, this year I've been the most holiest man on earth. That's a lie to yourself right there.
I don't think it's holy. I think it's about morality, innit? So what your moral standards. So some things or some situations require not your religion. They just require you to make logical decisions, innit? It's just common sense. You know what I mean? I keep finding with atheists, they keep thinking that because you have a religion, you just don't know how to do your job. You know what I mean? It just overpowers the way you think, you know, your enjoyment. You can't even be entertained without, like, stop it, man. You know what I mean? That's not fair. You get it? You obviously, there will be some people who, yeah, do take things extreme and da-da-da, but those people are usually not well versed or studied. They just believe in the thing. You get it? But people who do their job, scientists and all that, and bricklayers and thing and did that, they're all different, various people, they're religious people. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. Because if you're going to build this house with me, you get it? If you're going to build this house with me, I'm not asking that as a requirement. Oh, you're Muslim, yeah? No, does that mean you're going to have to go pray? You know what I mean? Like every couple hours and that. You know what I mean?
What, they don't want to hire you?
Yeah, they don't want to hire you. Is that bias? Is that, you know what I mean? Like, stop.
That's ridiculous. No, but the thing is, Maku, the job that I'm going to be going for to do is with a Bangladeshi guy who's obviously following the Islam faith. Now, he can talk to me about it in his house and everything like that. He could do whatever he wants. Yeah, I could talk to him, but I will just tell him straight up and down, just so he doesn't get like.
Yeah, you're not. Look, mate, you're not converting me, mate.
No. Yeah. But I'd just say, like, listen, I don't believe what you believe, so it'd be pointless you talking to me without me, what's the word? Disrespecting you, because just by me saying I don't believe in God is a disrespect.
No, not really. I mean, we just know what it is, isn't it? Like, yeah, if the person knows what it is, I mean,
Brother,
no, I don't even know why
what's
that's
it called? A cuppa? What's it?
You've got know why that's a requirement in a conversation. You get it? Like, if you're just conversating and you're sitting down with him and he starts going in, yeah, then you can just tell him, like, listen, bro, that's not really my thing. Yeah, but he probably ask you.
Some people, some people definitely, yeah.
We can't put that on everybody or them.
No, we can't.
I'm saying, sorry, Max. Sorry to cut you, brother, man. I was saying that basically, yeah, I don't know what, like, do you regard humbleness and judgment as anything in life? Like, would you like to pass judgment on people, or do do you want to walk with arrogance and never humble yourself at any stage? Because that's what it seems like when you deal with atheism and you're so sure about it. You seem more arrogant and, you know what I mean, pompous than the people that deal with religion. Like, you know what I'm saying? What are we, like, no argument. There is none whatsoever, just like what Matthew said, at all in real life. So why would we spend so much hours even like after I've heard your backstory, you trying to do better in life and I think I've heard it twice now even. You know what I'm saying? Like boom, I've heard that story twice. I'm satisfied now. I don't want to hear nothing else about your life no more. Just want to know you're all right now. That's how I roll. Do you get what I'm trying to do?
Right. The thing is,
No, but you know what I'm saying. You know, there's some people though.
Yeah.
No, but I'm just saying, there's some people that you tell them your life and they want to know more, innit? I'm just want to know you're good now. That's how my thing works, innit? Like,
Yeah.
do you know what I'm saying? I don't want to know if you're getting on or if you're not getting on. I just want to know if you're all right, like generally. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? So where obviously, if you're atheist, it seems like you want to know something about somebody's specifics in their life. You don't care if they're all right. You just want to know if they're doing something specific. And that's dumb to me. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, if we were talking about hip hop, yeah, I wouldn't be bringing up religion. If we come with the subject about religion, then like obviously I can engage in it or I don't have to engage in it, but I can have an opinion about something.
100, man. Of course you can have your opinion, but you shouldn't be judgmental. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, like an opinion is opinion.
No, I can't be judgmental. But what I can say is, yeah, check this out, right? One Donny comes on, yeah, and he says, "You remind me of these demons. You remind me of like someone who's possessed. You remind me of all these things." I've not said anything about his skin color, his mum, his sister, his nan, a child getting dashed up a building. Yeah, I've not said none of these things. Yeah, these things, which obviously, you know what, guys, you're right. Yeah, because I've read about these things. Yeah, they obviously look. They obviously exist in the mind. So it obviously exists in my mind. Yeah, it obviously exists in my mind, but it doesn't mean. Yeah, you could look like that, Jedi. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that I necessarily believe that to be true. So I can understand him saying, "Oh, because he believes in devils, and that's what it tells him in a book about a description." I can understand him, but that's not what it is, mate. Yeah, that's just me as a man owning up that. Yeah, I can be nasty. I could be mean. I could be a dickhead. I could be rude. I could be blah blah blah. But I've not been any of these things. I've just been a little bit jokey with you today, and you've come up on it, giving it the big man talk. Like this guy was like 20 foot tall. That's how he was talking online, and he's calling me devil. He's calling me like Satanist or this blah blah blah.
If you don't believe a devil even exists, or do you?
Me?
Or do you?
No, I don't.
We know that
in the minds of man, and in books and in movies, yes, but in reality, in awokenness, no.
And in your religion, when you was in them?
Yes, in the religion.
Cool.
Did you ever believe in God? Did you ever truly believe in God?
Yeah, man. You know what I did, Jedi, yeah?
You really did.
I tried. Jedi, I've done all that talking. I've done madness, bro. Stuff that, you know, like you sat there to yourself and said, please, like, nothing there. Nothing there. Just me, myself, and me talking to my...
This sounds like what the same thing that Oz said of why he left Islam. Because he said he done some really strong prayers and got no reply. Like, I find a lot of men that have, everyone's got different choices, yeah? But I find a lot of people that actively say, oh, I don't believe in God. There was a time where they really did believe in God and they feel like God didn't answer them. Like, there's usually that kind of story. Oh, my mum died. For me, like, I really fully turned my back on Jehovah's Witnesses thing when my mum died, because she basically died like a witness, innit? And nobody that she was calling brother and sister, no one that was calling auntie or uncle, had any kind of, had a reaction that made me feel like, yeah, I'm part of this, or this is real, or he's not actually believing the shit that they preach. So I'm saying everybody that kind of turns away from something is usually with a little bit of trauma or a little bit of like, fuck this can't be real. So I feel like someone passed or something happened, and it was like, you know what? They ain't no fucking God. You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting, that there's underneath that something happened where you actually really believed in God, or you was like, you know what? If you're real, I beg you, like this one time, just show yourself.
I started to believe in myself, and I started to believe in the power that I have, and I started to believe that I can manipulate people, I can read people, I could, you know what? I could play people like puppet if I want, Jedi. That's what I believe I can do.
But Natty, do you believe that you can love your girl?
Is that a godlike skill, or is that a God-given skill?
Is that I'd say that's them. That's me describing myself to be like a god.
Okay, because when you think of God, you think of manipulating.
Well, yeah, all these
and pulling people's strings.
Yeah, and making people go do things for you, and
That sounds like the devil.
I don't know.
Yeah, but some people got a God that just created man, worship him, and I got an issue with that. You just wanted something to worship you. That was it. Like that's meaning a life to some people. I'm not really with that still. So I can see where that is coming from. I can see
religion and them times was working. You needed them in them times. I could see it. I can see how it worked and easy to manipulate people. I could see probably the first man who skimmed a stone across the water. People thought, rah, this guy is Houdini of that age. I could see these things can happen because man has been clever for man. We're just getting smarter and smarter and smarter and smarter and smarter. You've got lyrics, I don't believe that. Jedi, yeah?
Yeah, but you're talking about
lyrics.
I think we're getting dumber.
Hold on. You've got lyrics that no one was spitting back in 20 years ago. You got some ill flows, ill lyrics, and your mind, when you put your mind to it, whatever you put into that, from your mind to the pen, to the paper, to the microphone, and then I'm listening to it, that's something you cannot discredit yourself for. Now, if you're not going to put credit for that,
what's that got to do with they're not being a god?
Exactly.
So do you thank God for that, or do you thank yourself?
Can I chime in there?
Personally, go on. You chime in, Freddie. Go on.
I was gonna say I only associate God with love in it. Do you get what I'm trying to tell you? And I know obviously if I can't love nobody unless I love myself. And that's it, innit? Everything else, if you're looking at God, anything in any other dimension, you're looking at it wrong to me. Because if you don't love yourself real hard, like the hardest ever, how the fuck you gonna love God?
I don't even know.
Man, and you're just talking about as well that we're getting clever and clever and clever. Then we should we're getting more used to the God concept. So we're getting more used to the creator and the way it works and the way we're getting more used to, and we're more understanding of how the creation and the creator works. Do you get what I'm saying? Whereas before, like you said, when they skimmed the stone against it, they thought it was Houdini. But there must have been one person in that group who thought, you know what? I just saw the way he was holding the stone and the particular stone that he was finding, and that's why he was skimming. Do you know what I mean? There's gonna be one person who can be woke up.
Yeah, but I'm saying, what does that mean anyway? Skimming a stone across the water?
No, he's just trying to use that as an example of like if someone saw something supernatural, to people. See, this is another thing.
All right, that was happening. All right, that was happening in Europe. All right, move on. Let's go.
Well, look,
Jedi
like I say,
You know,
Not
you
the
prayed to
world.
God. You know, you prayed to God and you didn't get an answer. Natty.
Yeah,
What if I
like
said
like
to
I'm
you,
saying,
I had a certain prayer that I said to God, and I know I shouldn't have done it, but let's say I did do it, and I said, "Look, show yourself, reveal yourself," and He revealed Himself to me. What if I told you that? How would you feel?
yeah, would you believe him? I wouldn't believe you.
I'm
I'd say,
telling you,
show
it's
me.
actually happened to me. I'm telling you, Natty, it's happened to me. What are you saying to me?
I'd
But
say,
how would you claim to be God, a God, and then call on God? Makes no sense.
well, you know what? That's the same thing with the Bible, isn't it? How can Jesus be God and then call on God?
Call on the Creator then.
And then how can the Muslims say we believe the Bible, we believe the scriptures of the Hebrews and blah 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 etc. But then they say, oh, we don't believe this. It's all a mess
That's a lot for
because
a
it
person.
clashes.
That's a
It's
lot.
not
It
a
all
you know.
clashes.
Hold on, that's a lot for a person who's not religious, and it's just because you never got your
No,
question answered.
that is called. That is called. It's not being ignorant. I'm not ignorant to the religion. Look, I see. Yeah, if I would
You're just
accept it like this,
judgmental.
I would.
You're just
This is
judgmental.
how. This is how I'd accept Islam, right? Is if Muhammad would take the birthright and the creation of it as a man and nothing to do with God, and that he had a way to stop his people from dying. Maybe he said, my people are dying and I need to stop them. And the same way I would accept Jesus as a normal man, yeah, to say, right, I'm gonna stop my people from getting persecuted. And the same thing for Moses. But when you start bringing in these things that you cannot see, that have interfered with one man, just one man, they've interfered, or this one man seeing him and touch God, we're supposed to believe it. And then this God doesn't do anything else. He just disappears. It's just there. And he only lives in the book and in your minds. Other than that, can't see
So
him.
now, can you love your kids without loving yourself?
Can I what?
Can you love your
Can I what?
kids without loving? Can you love your kids or your family or anybody around you without loving yourself first?
Well, look, I'd put it this way, yeah. I could stop loving
You're
them.
looking at you too much and pointing your finger at other people. That's what's happening, you know, a lot.
Pointing my
In my opinion, in my humble opinion.
who
You
have
get
I
what
got
I'm
to point
saying?
my finger at?
Because all the
No.
answers. One
No,
second, fam,
I'm
and then you
talking
can
about a
rebut
book.
me when I finish. 1 second, then you can rebut me when I finish. Innit? I'm saying, you see, atheists and just religious people in general, I think that we look outwardly too much and we should look inwardly for the answers. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? Because there's no love from God at all unless you love yourself 100%. You get what I'm saying? Did you catch
Okay,
that?
okay. Right, that's your belief, so you can have that. Okay. But I cannot fully I can only love
Not
myself,
my
I
belief,
can't
it's common sense. It's not
Freddie,
my belief,
Freddie.
Natty, it's common sense. If you
No,
go to your
no, you're
child's house
bringing in
thinking
God. Yeah,
and
but
you
you
haven't got
think
no
God
right
exists.
clothes on,
If God
that means
doesn't
you don't love
exist,
yourself.
Now, Freddie, you
listen,
You
can't
want
cut him. Freddie, you
listen,
absolutely can't cut him
no.
because you said the
All
thing.
right,
I
cool,
can't let him
cool.
finish.
Freddie,
I'll come
Freddie,
in after. I'll come in after.
Freddie, you believe in God, right? Or you're trying to bring God into love, okay? I'm trying to say I can love without needing to use God or the devil as an excuse. If I do something bad, I'm not going to blame the devil. I'm going to blame myself. I'll take myself. And if I do something good, I know it's because I felt something in my heart to say, rah, that guy is on the street. Let me buy him and his dog. Let me buy his dog a tin of dog food and let me get him a sandwich and a little super malt. Done.
I like
Bro,
that. I like that
you're talking.
argument, you know.
What? Let me chime in there because
Yeah,
it's just.
I just want to say, Natty, I really like your argument. I think you got
Yeah.
a slightly healthy atheist view. From what I'm hearing so far, I'm hearing you. I'm not. Yeah. Go on, Freddie.
All I was saying, fam, I think we're on a similar page, but I'm saying they're doing it things out of love, nuts. Come on, man, you must believe in something. Fuck, scrap God. Forget about that. I'm talking about love just in
Well,
general.
okay.
I'm breaking
Okay.
it down to
All right.
the nitty-gritty now. You get what I'm saying? I'm saying, like, look, like, you do these things because you like yourself. Do you get, or you love yourself, or you got some love for other people. Do you know what I'm saying? You wouldn't carry yourself a certain way because you
All
love
right.
your family. Does
All
that
right.
make sense?
I carry the DNA. I carry the
You're not
DNA.
doing it because of
Right.
anything.
Which I think.
You're doing
I
it
think.
because of that essence
No,
there.
listen.
And that's my essence.
I carry the DNA. I carry the DNA, right, of like my grandfather. Okay, and I believe that because there's similar things that he done as a very good man that I see in myself in him. Okay, so I believe that I have picked up something. You know, like a bulldog. Yeah, you've got them bulldogs that are like the king bulldogs. That when they breed them certain bulldogs, and they're very similar, very like. So yeah, if you want to know what I believe in it's what you get taught, and I think you can leave a DNA imprint that is given in that blood. That when you burst into that woman, all that DNA all your memories are going into that seed and into that woman, and then it's just gonna become. And the only way that seed can get spoiled is if it doesn't become like you and it becomes part of the society that's around it. And there's a part in you that you'll see there's good in you, you know, there's you in me, son. Like I say to my son, there's you in me. But then I understand, I can see your stupid friend Jerome because he acts like an idiot, and this is what you're doing, laugh, and that's not you. So that's me, bro. And I don't use a book. I don't use the Bible for that. I don't use that. I use just common sense and learning. I'm learning every day. Every
I
day I'm
strip
learning. I'm
that
not
down.
perfect.
I strip that down to the essence of love, man. Because your granddad got taught love from his great granddad or whatever. It's just, you get what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know. I think the pointing fingers at people and saying you're doing the wrong thing or you're this or you're that, that's a waste of energy to me. Do you know what I'm saying? Man can have any amount of gods they want. Like, it's not even affecting me. Like, I'm so open-minded. Everything you just said about the sperm and inseminating a woman, I can believe it. Like, I will give it thought. You get what I'm trying to show you? Like, I'll never try and shut down nobody's thing. That's not me. Why the fuck am I trying to? That's a waste of my energy to help to try and shut down a man's thing. That brings him joy, makes him have a little love in his heart. That's wickedness to me. You know what I mean? Hey,
Yeah. But you could question me though. But I don't mind you questioning. And there might be certain things
I'm
that I
saying
say
I'm
that certain.
so open-minded. I'll ponder on what you said because I'm not dunce. I can repeat everything you just said to me. Do you get what I'm trying
Yeah.
to show you?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I can go away and ponder on it. Do you get what I'm saying? I ain't got to question you up about your lifestyle. You get me? And
Yeah.
interrogate you about how you're living. Because that's not the energy I want to give out. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But it's good. Yeah. But you know what though? I don't mind that because I'm an open. I'm kind of open guy because if you're gonna tell something, I don't want to muddle myself up, so I might as well just speak the truth in it. Or if I'm not gonna speak the truth, I might as well not say it all because you just muddle yourself up in it. You just mess yourself up. It's like lying to yourself in it, like a child. So, but I don't mind all them type of things there. Yeah, like people can question, but that's the thing. What I'm trying to say is that people will question things, man. That's why we're here to question and to
Well,
gain this knowledge.
definitely. Definitely. But we just have to question in love, Nats, man, and not with a finger pointing. Like you're trying to downgrade somebody or disrespect them for how they're living or what gives them a bit of joy in their heart. You know what I'm trying to show
Yeah,
you?
but then
You should.
I love that. That sounds like proper Care Bears. Also, there's the part of people like Natty are usually ones that are living their life, and it's the ones that think they've found the secret code of life, and they found this one-way connection with the creator. They're the ones that start looking at everyone else and thinking that they're not living life right.
Yeah,
Like that
they're
happens.
worse. Though. They're the same. It's all the same. Two sides of the same coin. It's worse as shit.
Yeah,
It's all judgmental bollocks. If you
yeah.
ask me. You know what I'm saying? You know my stance on that. I'm not into no
You know,
religious talk. Nobody.
Sister
like
Nine, Sister Nine, greetings. Happy New Day.
yeah, big up Sister Nights.
Big up 9.
And Mills, big up yourself as
Big
well,
up,
my
big up,
brother.
Yeah, big up everyone, man. Big up
All right.
big up,
everyone. Sorry I
Movie,
didn't
man.
come
Big
in.
up.
Slap that like button. Come on, you know what it is.
Yeah. So
I
what do you
was gonna
think
say though, so Natty, you're not. So were you ever a believer? If you don't, you said you were a believer. So when did what
Yeah,
triggered
because
you?
I was a child. No, I was scared, man. Listen, you know what? Religion, I think, right, it's a good way when children are born to for a way for them to have fear. So if they're not going to fear their parents, right, you can make them fear something else, the unknown, you know. So it's a way of making them become obedient and learn, you know, learn a way of life. But then, you know, if your parents aren't acting like it, if people are swearing, if you're watching stabbing and
Lead by
movies on
example.
the TV, you're gonna start, yeah, lead by example. So it's clashing with your mind, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
clashing with your mind. And if I'm seeing myself here going to Sainsbury's at a young age, and I'm seeing guys on the street hustling, and next in it they're living nice, and they've not died and all this stuff, I'd rather live my life and do what I need to do to survive, innit? So
I hear that.
I come
I hear
away
that.
from it because people were, I could not find one holy man, bro. Not one holy man could I find. Not one person. Like,
Yeah. See,
and
this
you
is
know what?
this is
These
the funny
people-
thing
these
though,
people-
Natty. Yeah, this is the funny
Yo,
thing. Sorry to
check
cut
it.
you,
Hold
my
on.
brother.
Check it.
Go on.
Check it. When
I'm
I
gonna
went to
cut
the
you
mosque,
because you just said
he
something
goes
very
to me,
important. There.
listen to this, right? When he goes to me, he goes, oh, listen, he goes, listen, brother, he goes, you should not be marrying a woman because the dad wants you just to convert to Islam just to suit a community. Yeah. And he goes,
What?
secondly,
Whoa. Pull that back. Pull that back. What?
yeah, because obviously it's to do with you have to, they cannot marry out of the religion, innit? So it took me a bit of time. Yeah, I didn't do it straight away because obviously the dad weren't talking to the daughter and things were a bit hard. But then when things started slowly simmering down and they saw me as a normal human being, they were like, oh, he's all right. But you've already ruined the relationship. We got married, I converted, you still was a bit stupid and funny. And then I realized, wait, you only like me because I joined a group or I joined a part of something that you was. So it's already in your mind it's already in your mind. Like, I'm a Liverpool supporter. I like Liverpool. You're a Man United supporter. We're not going to get on, bruv. It's not a handshake on the pitch. So where do we have the respect? You know where we had the respect? Sometimes you have to just keep your, like, these personal things to yourself, innit? Because you know that if someone says, oh no, that's not true, Jesus was, well, it is true because it says here. And then he's going to get out his book and says, yeah, but it says here. Yeah, but then and then you're asking yourself, well, where's this God that's meant to be stopping these two people from fighting? Why can't he just say, yo, stop fighting? It's as simple as that, man.
Yeah,
That's
but this
how
is what I'm
simple my
saying.
life is.
Are you waiting for this? Is what I was saying to Olu-Tion inside the chat. I was like, are you not waiting for the fucking cloud to part? A white beam of light come from the sky, and a man with a beard appear and say, "Yo, stop." Do you know what I mean? Is that what we actually waiting for?
Do you know what, Mills? I think that's unfair though to say that. You know why? Yeah, because however your deity revealed itself to you, like, I'm assuming that you weren't looking for that specific vision or premonition or however it contacted you.
I said,
like,
bro,
I bet
said
you
for
didn't
something exactly
expect
to
it the
happen,
way
and
it
that's
came.
what happened.
Yeah, no, but like, this is the thing. If it's a thing where your deity contacted you or communicated with you, I bet you it wasn't in the way that you would expect. Do you see what I'm saying? So if your or if any deity is going to contact a guy or communicate with someone, then chances are it won't be in a way that the person expects. And I think that would probably make it more profound, no? Rather than, oh, I've been waiting for this, here it is, yeah, let's just do this. Nah.
But see, in my experience, when this happened to me,
and you know what, Mills?
This happened to me, Ultra, basically, I asked for something to happen, and then that exact same thing that I asked for, word for word, happened onto the T, to the point where I was so scared I ran away from whatever situation happened because, like, yo, this is too fucked up.
That's facts. That is.
So wait a minute, you got everything you wanted.
Can I
you got
chime
everything
in
you
1
asked for,
second?
and you ran away.
Oh, can I chime in 1 second?
Yeah, sorry, Broski.
No problem. Big up yourself, man. I just want to say, basically, you see what he's got care package on there? That's the only thing I know how to do. Because my life's been so opposite of care package. That's the only thing I can project into the earth now. So sorry if I come across hairy-fairy with this love talk and all that, but that's the only thing I know. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? Because my life's been ultra opposite.
I agree with that.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Love will conquer most things, bro.
Yeah,
Love
I'm
can
sorry.
conquer both things.
Because that's the only thing I can teach my child, love. Do you get what I'm
No, you
saying?
can
For
teach them more than
humanity
that.
and
You can
first
teach
of
them more
all
than
for
that, like
herself.
math, how to change
Nah,
a tire.
Oh,
Of course you
fuck's
can
sake.
do that.
my mum's a
Yeah.
headmaster for 10 years, so there's no
Okay,
drama
that's
there.
it then.
You
That's
know what
it
I'm
then.
trying to
You know what I
say?
mean?
But what I'm saying differently, love, I believe, conquers a lot of stuff in it. That's why when man like say and put care package on there, that's made me think that's the only thing I know about caring.
Mm, mm. I agree with you, and this is the thing.
Okay, yeah.
I actually agree with your position on the love thing. The only difference is I don't have a deity. That's it. That's the
Yeah.
only difference.
And
Same
you're the
thing.
one giving the love,
Yeah,
Freddie.
but
And
this
not
is
only
what I'm
that,
saying though, Ocho.
you're the
But
one
then you
giving the
don't
love.
only say you don't have a name, you turn around and you say you're this is the problem that I find, yeah, that people are turning around and saying your one's fake, my one's fake, your one ain't real, my one ain't real. Instead of just thinking, you know what, instead of just discovering the creator for yourself.
Yeah. No, do you know what,
Like,
Mills?
you know what I mean?
I
I
hear
can't
you,
tell you
but
your creator,
I hear you.
the
But that's
vision of
only
the
on the
creator you
YouTube
see
streets,
is
Mills.
the vision of the creator that I
Millsy,
see.
that's no, but bro, that's only on the YouTube streets. When I've linked you what twice now, I don't remember speaking
Yeah,
about religion once.
not once. No
You know what I'm
once.
saying? You know what I'm saying? It didn't come up, bro. It just didn't come up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but this is what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying. You're
true.
talking about
That's true.
specific religion. You're talking about religion, but then again, you can't say that we never ever spoke about the creator, or I don't know about the creator's creation, or the things that the creator's creation have created.
No, but you see, this is the thing. Like, you see what you just did there? You snuck in a premise like it was a given, because essentially you're saying, no, my creator is the right one, and it definitely created all of this, and that is
No,
where
no,
the
I'm not saying
sticking point
mine.
is.
You see, this is the difference between what I'm saying and you're saying. Is I'm saying,
Mm.
you see, the creator that you've got in your head. Yeah,
I don't.
whether you
Yeah.
think that creator is, I don't know, whatever name you want to give it, and that creator, whatever specific attributes you want to give it to, or plain and simple, if you think that the creator don't even exist. You
You
understand?
want to move into
Whatever
the
you
middle
think in
lane,
your
yeah,
head is right.
Sam?
That's all I'm saying,
Move
bro.
into
That's
the
all I'm saying.
middle lane,
Whatever you
yeah.
got in your head is the real one. I don't see, this is the thing. This one, when I try and talk about the creator, I try and say the creator. I don't want to give him, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I even try and use the universe, because I try and use layman terms so people understand, so they don't try and say, oh no, do you know what I mean? Instead of thinking, oh, he's a Muslim, he's thinking about Allah, he's not thinking about my God. Do you know what I mean? It's not that. We're just talking about the creator and the creation. People
Do
too
you know what it
busy
is, though? If I'm
on
honest
this
with you, for me,
YouTube
like, I
streets,
can't
and they're
get past.
too
That's it.
defensive.
That's it. Mills. Like, for me, what I'm realizing is it's the YouTube streets that's fucking up people's perspective, bro. Because, like I said, how many times have you linked
Yeah, but how are
a
you looking at the
brethren?
YouTube streets and other people? Do you know what I'm saying? If that's the case, then I can start showing you videos of believers who are constantly helping people on a day-to-day basis. So if you want to look at the worst of the worst,
Yeah.
you have to
Hey,
look
but
at the best
brother,
of the best. You have to have
hey,
balance.
trust me, man. All I can say is, bro, I'm work in progress, fam. Like, trust me, I'm come from a hard fuck. So obviously, man's a flipped coin, innit? Man's like, you get what I'm saying? I'm trying my hardest to have
We
that
say
love.
Malcolm X settings, yeah.
Yeah, the little can come out of me anytime. The little guy, brother. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, and I'm not proud of
Do you
it.
know what as well, right? Do you know what
Yeah,
as
man.
well? There's the big
Work
in the
in progress,
beginning, right,
man.
of all this, yeah, is that the person who believed in the God of the Hebrews was Moses, and that's because God revealed himself to Moses. Now, if God did not reveal himself to Moses, Moses would not have believed. So that's my stance. Until I see something reveal itself to me,
Yeah,
I
but
won't
you're
believe
not
it.
asking for it to reveal itself to you. You're saying 666, brethren.
What's
Oh,
wrong with
come on.
666?
Well, I don't know, man. You figure it out. I'm just saying, I don't know if there's a circumstance to it. I'm just not playing with it. Do you know what I'm saying?
What
I didn't
666
say
we
there's
know
a consequence.
are the building
I
blocks
didn't,
of life. So
I'm not judgmental. I won't say there's a consequence to it or there's a problem with it. I'm open-minded enough to understand that there could be a benefit to the thing, but I just don't want to mess about with it, if
Yes.
that makes sense.
Do you know what
yeah,
the
but what
benefit to it is? Yeah, go on. Go on. Sorry,
no,
Nice. Go
so
on, Nice.
I'm just gonna ask a question why we have an aversion to 666. Like
I say, as far as what I know, it's the mark of the beast, right?
One second. I did tell you, I mentioned it earlier. I tried to give Natty out when he was talking about 666. He didn't use that as an excuse, 90 for 6 protons, 6 neutrons, and 6 electrons. He didn't use that. Yeah. So it only leaves us with the other thing. Do you get it? So that's
you know
why
what? It equals up to square foot.
That's why
in my profession, it equals up to square foot.
Whatever, man. You didn't say that in the beginning, so cool. You know what I mean? Like you saying all this smart shit now.
I said to you, what we was asking you, just a number.
And then you said you didn't even know about the devil. And then we found out the lie detector said that was a lie.
Okay, look, I said I don't believe in the devil. He does not exist.
You didn't know. Yes, thank you.
Okay, sorry. All right. Okay, sorry. You know what? I can always apologize to you. No, I can always apologize to you.
I wasn't even taking offense. It's not about apology. It's about clarification.
Let me cool down. Let me just cool down your excitement now. So let me take that excitement away from you and just say, I'm sorry if I said that, but that's not what I meant. Yeah, that's not what I meant.
Listen. I could have been cooking. Yeah, I just left you lot to talk because I'm being respectful. Do you get it? And I don't want to tear you up on a Sunday. Do you get it? But on this atheist and all of this other type of talk and free thinking and all of that, there's flaws because everything you're surrounded and you breathe and you think is by religious people. Your whole ancestry has religion in it. Do you get it? The fact that our grandparents and our great-grandparents did certain achievements.
That's not a good argument, if I'm honest.
Hold on 1 second. They were religious people, and it never bothered them or stopped them doing what they needed to do.
So you don't have a religion, you're just religious.
No, I'm saying our parents and our grandparents are religious people. Yeah. And it hasn't.
Yeah, they had it beating them. Yeah, they had Christianity beating them. They had to be taught that.
Beat who? Don't speak
Don't lie for
other
them.
people.
Don't lie for them, please, man.
No, don't
because they might be resting up.
spirit.
They might be resting up. Yeah, don't lie for them because they might have got joy in it. You never know.
Some of them, yeah. Some of them join it. My mum did not want to go to church, and she used to tell me she used to get licks.
Cool. That's the person.
Okay. And listen. When I was on Black Eyes TV, I was looking at this type of thing because even when some of the Europeans was leaving the Caribbean islands when they got yellow fever and got sick and stuff, they were leaving overseas. The overseers, yeah, were the ones dressed up in nice dress and making sure that the black folks were following the Holy Bible.
That's cool. So,
yeah, that's a definite, man. There's no disputing that, man. So
yeah,
in terms of how we may have had different experiences. You understand what I'm saying to you? But certainly in the Caribbean, of course, man. Remember, we were getting beaten and fucked up 6 days of the week, and then allowed to go to that white building on the 7th day to come and hear that good old
talk.
You know what I mean? Slave shit.
Yeah.
And even after that, and 100 years after, we still continue to do the same thing, right?
Well,
I disagree because I think
but now because we want to.
I think we've adopted the ways. I think some of the black people have adopted the ways of stealing, thieving, robbing, raping, and then saying, "Oh, don't worry, Jesus Christ will protect you, son," and all this type of stuff. You know, it's just
100 and Allah will protect you and all these things, and they do the
Allah
same
will protect you and all this. When they came over to Africa and done the same thing.
To me, right, I got the religion thing in my mind as it's a bad trilogy, you know, like a bad box set. It's boring. Like, you get what I'm trying to show you. First they came with the Torah, then they came with Christianity, and then the last one was Islam, innit? It's a boring box set.
But you know what it is? You know what it is?
Dash that away in the fire and then come back with your original.
Just be a man. Just be a man. Stand up and be a man.
But it doesn't mean you have to criticize it, though. It doesn't mean you have to hurt people on it or you have to point the finger at them because they're dealing with it. You get what I'm trying to show you?
That's what I'm saying, fellas. If we all acknowledge ourselves to be gods and goddesses, like it told us in the first page of the book before man them got their hands on it, it would be a far better place. You know what I mean? Because obviously, if we all look at each other and feel each other as gods and goddesses, you're going to treat each other in that same way. You understand what I'm saying to you?
You're talking about love.
I think the trick was when they allowed the trick was when they stopped allowing us to believe that we are gods and started to search for some, you get me, some God far, far away.
All right,
That's
all right.
why.
Well said, Nine.
That's a deeper love for yourself,
Well
sis.
said.
You know what I mean? That's a deeper love, isn't it? You love yourself.
One second. Natty said he couldn't find God. He called out to God and didn't see him physically or whatever. He didn't appear to him, right?
Yeah.
Right. So our point is that your perception of God? Is that your perception of God, that God is a physical
No,
person?
many other things.
Or
No,
God,
many other things.
No, hold on. Well, God is around to ask questions. You said he revealed himself to Moses. Where did he reveal himself to Moses?
The burning bush.
Right. So is that God or is that a burning bush?
Sounds like a burning bush to me, yeah.
Thank you. So God did not. Well done. Did not
Yeah.
reveal himself to Moses, obviously.
Okay,
So
so why was he talking to a burning bush? So who was he talking to then?
Exactly. It's who he was talking to. So there was supposedly a voice and a burning bush, right? It could have been someone around the corner from the burning bush. It could have been anything. You get me? It could have been.
Yeah, but if we say this, we're disrespecting Christians right now. You do know this.
No, it's not about that, bro. It's analyzing the thing. If you think
that's what we think. That's what. Yo, that's what we're doing out here.
But hold on, I'm hearing thunderclap and all of this type of stuff in the Moses's explanation. Do you get it? Like, we're not seeing God like that. You know what I mean? In the physical form or nothing like that. It doesn't work like that, bro.
So why can't he come to me in a burning bush then?
So okay, now you want a burning bush, but you didn't know it was a burning bush before, or you did know it was a burning bush before, but you wanted him to appear to you in what way? In what form?
And Moses said, "If thou shalt ask who you are, who shall I tell them?" And he said, "I am who I am."
Sorry.
And then that's how we started.
Nothing. See the burning bush there? See the burning bush there?
Burning bush there.
You don't know what the bush is.
You see the blood clot burning bush? Bad man.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Right,
Smoke. You know
so
yourself.
All I'm saying is it's like you atheists obviously were in religion, ain't studied it that well, and then decided to come out because you're disgruntled or upset or thing or certain scenarios, even tragic.
How can you say that, man? You don't know that for a fact.
I'm talking about some
Maku,
people.
say this to a Christian.
Oh, okay.
Say this to a Christian, Maku. Say this to a Christian, though. Say this to a Christian, and they'll disagree with you.
Say what to a Christian?
What you just said to me. What the bush was.
No,
or
it's
the
not,
revealing of God.
No, I've said it to Christians before. We've had this discussion. Like, it's not a big deal, man. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we can discuss and talk about the aspects of the books, but what does that mean? Does it mean that we have to swear by them and die by them and oh my God, it's a bullshit.
You know what? Yeah.
It's a real thing. But you as the atheist,
you know what? When I read a map, I swear by the map because the map has to direct me where I need to go.
All right. But you as an atheist, your tenets and your basic morals and principles are based on those religious values. Even though you seem to think that you've thrown them away, it's what really drives you and guides you and your moral compass.
No, Maku, why are you saying that? Maku, no, you're just saying things now. That's not true.
Natty, don't swear by no map because landmark changed.
Am I lying?
Say that.
Yeah,
you're not lying. You're just mistaken.
Am
I
lying?
You're not lying. You're mistaken.
Can I address Natty on the point, please?
Stop moving around.
Sometimes, 1 minute, Maku. So sorry, King. Sometimes you might have a mindset, you know, that you've got a roadmap that you have to follow. But guess what? The landscape changes, so you might have to freestyle and do your own thing. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? So therefore,
No, definitely, yeah, but that is for
so therefore, like, you should just do your own thing anyway. Like, for instance,
okay, but you know, Tom.
No, but I'm saying, you see the people that don't. I knew you was gonna come to Tom, but
I wouldn't. Look, I'm just using it like he's saying. Like, we shouldn't take what's written in these books. Then what's the point in using the book? That's what we're trying to say. So we shouldn't take what the books are saying.
You got to freestyle sometimes. Are you deaf, bro? You can't use.
All right, cool.
Text. All right. Do you know what plagiarism is?
Geezer, I can freestyle.
You know what?
But certain people can't freestyle with that book.
Do you know what plagiarism is? It's when you take someone's words verbatim. Yeah, and you copy it down, innit? You should not do that. That's dumb. Do you get what I'm trying to show? You should have your own intelligence to do your own thing. Because I
Right,
believe
that's why I like. That's why I
have you
like
heard
not
of a
having
thing
a God in my life.
have you heard of a
That's it,
thing
innit?
called you relying on a tom-tom, innit?
No,
You're relying on a
I can
tom-tom, yeah?
rely on it. They have
No,
been
but you rely
reliable.
on it.
Yeah,
That's what your message
I
was,
can
Juju.
rely on
That
it.
you're relying on it. Yeah?
I can rely on the
I'm
tom-tom. Yeah,
telling you, them things take your knowledge away. Do you understand that? It's called
definitely.
technology. Yeah,
And
because you knew the roads before the tom-tom, innit? But you're relying on that to lead you someplace you don't want to be. And sometimes that can lead you off the edge of a cliff. Do you understand me?
Yeah, but I could listen. I can use a map.
cool.
Listen, I could scale master. I know how to do scale mastering on the building, blueprint building. Didn't go to uni, didn't go to college for it. I learned it,
so was
and
I
that's a
lying?
big thing.
Well, just keep that mindset then. Keep that mindset, bro. Don't waver and think that, you know what I'm saying? You need
So, what's the
something
point
to...
of the books then? So, what are you saying? What's the
No,
point of the
I'm
books?
saying to
No,
you, gain
I'm saying,
knowledge,
look,
but keep open-minded also, and well, keep rigid and know that you can bend and waver away from that. And do you?
That's it. I don't think
You
if
know
I
what I'm
wasn't
saying?
open-minded, if I
I'm
wasn't
glad-
open-minded, I wouldn't have got far in my life. But there are certain things that I have to close and be like, yeah.
I'm glad that you drew even the story of Moses. You know what I mean? That it shows that that's what I'm saying. Your values and your thing is based on your previous experience with religion.
No, but it's like Sinbad. It's like Sinbad. Sinbad
No,
traveled places.
Hold on, am I
Remember
going to get
Sinbad?
away? No, but I'm not. Forget all Sinbad. I'm talking about family values. Right? I'm saying like you have your parents who brought you up. I don't know why you're laughing. Right? You had your parents that brought you up, right? And they made you go to church or made you do things, and same as Ultra, right? And that's what I'm saying. Man's values are based on those things. So when you out of it and you're thinking, yeah, I'm independent, I'm free thinking, I'm conscious, and blah blah blah.
No, but Maku, that's a false
You're not
premise, bro. That's not what it is, bro. You're just making stuff up, Maku. That's not true.
That's why I had to laugh, Maku. That's why I had to laugh.
Wait. It was an angel that appeared to him, you know. It says. But
Right.
sorry, back to the burning bush thing, just to correct you.
Thank you.
An angel.
There, the angel of the Lord appeared to him in flames of fire from within a bush. Moses saw that through the bush was on fire, it did not burn up. So Moses thought, I will go over and see this strange sight, why the bush does not burn. So sorry, just had to bring that back a bit. Continue.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But before you carry on, can angels do things of their own accord, or do they only do things of the word of the Creator? Like, do they? Do angels act of their own accord, or do they only? Does the Creator tell them to send a message?
And as a side note, I've seen the burning bush. I climbed Mount Sinai. I went to the place where they said Moses received the commandments. Yeah.
Give thanks and praises, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It was mystical. I'm not telling a lie.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You're real to yourself, innit?
Thank you.
Yeah, because obviously I went up there and upped my goddess powers, you know, like that.
Yeah, normal, man. It's all love at the end of the day.
Man, or at least some of us.
Look, a lot of these men know of God and they know of the devil, and that's bottom line, right? Where did you learn this from?
In the book, and in people's minds, nowhere else.
So now, once it's in your mind, can
also
it ever
Peter Pan's true then? Even like Peter Pan, I read in the book and in people's minds.
Once it's in your mind, can it ever be erased?
Yeah, I mean, it depends, isn't it? Like, everyone's always talking about it. No, not really. It's an imprint. No, it's a DNA imprint. Definitely, yeah. It's an imprint in there.
No. I think that's a false premise, bro. Of course, if it's in your mind, then then you are aware of the concept. It's whether or not you adhere to it or take it to be true, or alter the way you live according to that concept. So it doesn't matter if you know about it. You don't necessarily have to adhere to it. You know what I'm saying?
No, so yeah, I believe that. But subconsciously, have you ever thought, I wonder if there is a God? or do you think that?
Yeah, I do, bro. Anytime I'm on these YouTube streets, in my head, I'm like, I could be wrong, but
Maybe.
yeah. But the thing is, you, Frank, you've never heard me say there is none.
Nah, that's true.
I've never ever said. I've never once said that because I don't know.
Nah, that is true. That is true,
But
bro.
I'm not gonna lie to you. As is where I am now,
minister,
I don't see any good reason. Yeah.
especially as a
Remember, before the books,
my reception cut out. Sorry.
Before the books and all the rest of it, how did people appreciate? Let's just call it the wonderments, which is basically
before the
God is,
book,
innit?
I guess 6ix9ine, yeah, them times there, yeah, it was normal. There was no look. If I'm a god and you're a goddess and you've got powers and I've got powers, it's normal. It's like us going down to the. It's like us going to go get a milk from the shop. Do you know what I mean? Us walking into our local Sainsbury's. Do you know what I mean? The same way we will walk into our shops and grab our shopping is the same way. I don't know. I'll be teleporting, or I'll be able to read your mind, or I'll start levitating, for example.
All right then. So good. So what? Oh, excellent. So then, with those kind of vibrations, that's what would make or would have made them people then know that there's a wonderment. Yeah. We're not even going to give it a word. We're just going to call it a wonderment right now.
Wonderment. I like that.
That wonderment to be Allah, God, and whatever else in between. You see it?
Yeah, definitely.
So, yeah, man.
It's fine to be religious. It's fine to be religious. It's fine to be religious. It's fine, right? But it's also fine to have a drink. It's also fine to have a smoke. It's fine to be these things, but it's the point where you start turning it upside down and not becoming these things. And it's just like, you know, it's just that you're just like me, isn't it? But you're just thinking that you believe in something.
Yeah, but Natty, that's not our business. That's not our bit. Whether people have a drink,
you know what the problem I have with religion?
Too personal. You know what I mean?
I have with religion.
You're a bit low, Ultra. You're a bit low, Ultra.
Oh, sorry. One sec.
Say a bit more. Speak into the mic.
Yeah, sorry,
what about further away? Then yeah, that's better. Go.
Right. Sorry, can you hear me now? Yeah. What I was going to say, the problem I have with religion is when people use their religion to say things like what T and Zulu just said in the chat about their hearts are darkened and and I'm just like, bro, this is the problem, because you're superimposing your view on me, and what you've then done is shut down the argument, and you're refusing to actually learn what the actual problem is and just leaning on a scripture which is one size fits all, and you cannot do that. You can't do that. This one size fits all excuse is nonsense.
Brother, and you're what? It's the two sides of the same coin, brother, man. Just like what Jeds was saying. You got the ignorant people that think they know it all and they know everything about life and they can shut down anybody's religion. And then you got the religious people pointing their finger all the time and saying, you're not living right. These people are both in the same barrel.
Yeah, but I don't know how people are doing that. I don't know how they're judging people when it clearly says
I'm trying to tell you. That's it.
You know what I'm saying?
That is it.
But that's the thing, Mills. He feels justified because he used scripture. He used scripture to tell me rare, and I just rolled my eyes because it's like I can't bother.
Yeah, it's true, man. Like, that's not like, you can't. Yeah, you're gonna.
This is why I believe they've used the creator's name in the wrong light. You know, do you know what I'm saying? Instead of telling you, look outside, look at the stars, look at the sky, look at the moon, look at the way the trees, look how life. Do you know what I mean? Look how beautiful the trees grow. Look at the same way the leaves have got veins going through.
Look at women, bro. You said too much, bro. You said too much, Mills. You should have just said, look at women. I was sold from that, bro.
Oh my gosh, shit! Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake.
Nah, but he's just giving you the long
women.
So
exactly.
He's just giving you the long.
And tell me there ain't gods and goddesses.
Yeah, cause we can't live without the woman. Them, you get me? Big up Nanifa. I know she's on the women's team and that, and we're gonna get a women's team.
Come on now, big up the goddess. Big up goddess, man. Come on.
I don't know smoke, sis. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that.
What I'm saying is that the man them need to be appreciating the women more. Yeah, all around the world. right now,
No,
there's a
definitely.
definite
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I'm the main advocate of man go look a wife.
So, as men who have daughters and sons, in fact, as men who have sons, I hope you're out there teaching your sons the right thing. I hope you're making sure that your sons are seeing the right way to behave when it comes to. There's a problem out there, and I don't know where it's coming from, but I'm not going to go into that today. Yeah, big up the man them.
No, you should though. It's the girls, man. The girls hold all the fucking answers. The girls have got
And the
all
power.
the answers to most man's problems. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but the men don't want to listen.
Ultra, are you resting the microphone on your Thompson?
Yo,
bro?
so Jeds, 1 second, yeah. My reception's cutting out, Jeds. I can't hear you properly. 1 sec.
The reception's calm, bro. Just take the thing out of your fucking mouth, bro. Are you swallowing the mic? When was that ever like?
Big up Ralph in the chat.
And the women's team, you're done now.
Yes, man. All right, listen. I'll play for the women's team. That's all. Any day. You get me? If you need a substitute. Now I'm saying if the women need a substitute, I'll play for their team any day. Cause I love the woman, them man. Without them, not much can go on. You get what I'm saying? Not much.
Yeah. I'm more of a manager. I'm more of a manager still. I'm not really playing.
In the animal kingdom, right? You know when you watch David Attenborough, right?
All of that.
I feel sorry.
I manage the women's team, but like playing on it, I don't know about that.
Yeah, all of that. They might say there's a problem. They might say there's a problem with the male manager. But
I know what kit I've got on and what I'm wearing, so I don't know.
No, I know, but obviously, when I say same team, we're not obviously the same sex in it. We're just doing and working together.
Oh, we are the same team, though, isn't it?
We're the same team, man. Come on, man. I don't need to manage them. I don't need to be over nobody.
What's going on, bro? You lot making fucking five-a-side football teams over there.
Yeah, what I'm saying though is, I think ultimately what it should be is that each teams are mixed teams, isn't it? Teams of like men and women. That really should be. It shouldn't be a woman's team and a man's team. I think that's the way that 2020 has got the mind set up. This is kind of what Nanifa might be alluding to, because men not appreciating women and women not appreciating men is the order of the day. And I'm only adding the women not appreciating men because it's some of the factors. It's some of the factor why some men don't appreciate women, and vice versa.
I'll hear that, Jake. I'll take that, but no problem.
Yeah, it's like a perpetual circle, man. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why, man. Women don't need man don't need women. Was it men going their own way?
Well, yes, this is what it is. Yeah, but Jedi, you know when you watch them David Attenborough things, right? Every time I watch them things, right, the males are always searching for a mate. Anyone notice that? It's always the male.
No,
not all the time.
The animal kingdom set up different ways. And sometimes
I saw a bird that was making himself a little nest, and then the girl will come to the nest and check out the nest, have a little, do you know what I mean? Eat up all his food. Do you know what I mean? And then if she likes him, she'll stay. And then if she doesn't like him, she'll go to the next bird.
That's what I'm trying to say. Look at the work, though. Look at the work he's doing, though, G. He's got work. You got Spider.
Yards from anything.
You got Spider that after he's mated with her, he better bounce, yeah. He better make sure that she's done, yeah. She's orgasming and she's finished trembling, and he's got time to bounce because she'll just switch and eat him.
Oh shit, bro.
Nah, man. You should have picked one that's on the way out. You could fire her off.
Yeah, that's why I'm not into football, Mr.
One with no teeth.
That's why I'm not into football. That I'm not into the locker room business. And the thing what they used to have when I was growing up, the Rastas and that used to talk about football. They used to bonfire on football, and they used to say something about free love. They used to talk about they had this thing in football called free love. And after you score, man will grab your bum and jump on your back. And then in the locker room, them man all get naked and jump in the same bath together, and that was the thing, how they used to celebrate a win and that. So there's definitely a seedy part of that football. You get me? So yeah, with the teams thing, look at basketball. They score a point and a man want to slap you on your bum and that. Fight for that too. Yeah, no, the only real team my team has to have women on it. I don't know about you, but look at the Avengers, look at X-Men. Look at Fantastic Four. You get me?
True, man.
Come on, man. I don't even want to be on a team with just men. Pussies.
It's boring, man.
Huh?
It's boring, Jed.
Yeah, I went to a mixed school.
I wonder what the girls would look like on Jedi's team as well.
I felt the pain for my brothers that 7 hours of the day, they literally were surrounded by one sex. Like, no, I felt it for them, man. That's not.
It's going to be Jedi and the Charlie's Angels.
I know them, man. They are scarred.
Yeah,
I know them, man. They are scarred.
I've always been a fan of being like around bare women and that. Like, not even on a sexual thing. I've always been a fan of just soaking up game and chatting to them and even attracting women, having women around me so other women know that I'm approachable. Like shit like that. That's just how we grew in it. Like we just grew with, man. Man always wanted to find girls to be around, man, and that. Like I just didn't want to be in a room full of man them. Oh, who's gonna be there? Oh, John, Jack, Peter, Tom. My next question is what? No gal them. Like ask these lot. Like my question is what? Sisters ain't rolling. Like, come on, man. I have to balance that energy, yo.
Yeah, at college, it doesn't matter what girl it was, man. You got to talk to every girl, innit? Like, and then like a couple of the dons would be like, "Yo, why are you always sitting with the neat girls in class?" But you know what it was? Because obviously, like, I'd be flirting with them, but they'd be helping me out with my work as well, innit? But then they clock. No, you know what though? You know what they clock? They go, "How come after break, around X block near the smoking area, you didn't wave at us?" And I was like, "Yeah, I did. I see you. I see."
Bruv, listen, they wouldn't even help me in my work. I got a nice hottie next to me, like, you know what I'm saying? So I want to make sure I get the answer right to make her know, man, it's not just a dummy out here. Man, it's just, you know what I'm saying? She'd make me motivate me to work a bit harder, you know what I'm saying? Like in school, I was in school, you know what I mean? That was rare.
And selling my dinner tickets because I needed to make some money. Did you ever do that?
All the scams. All the scams, yeah.
We used to steal the dinner ticket roll and wait for the next week. Get me? Oh yeah, on Monday would be blue, yellow would be orange, you know, like shit like that. So yeah, you still Mondays, bro, and wait for the next week because there'd be a manhunt. Anybody found with the blue? Get me? Anyone found with a blue ticket will be suspended straight away. So we'd just hold it. We'd hold it, and then when the blue ones came back out, we'd be like, "Yo, you man, blue ticket. Yeah. We're good."
Yeah, and the Parker pens. See, Parker pens were like big in our days. Like,
yeah,
so
Parker pens were big, so that
you could shot them at school.
So the fucking cartridge can open in your laser, mash up your shirt, and get you some licks, and you go.
No.
Cool.
Pen and fountain pen. Them two things there were devils, man.
Like, you man was balling, bro. Like, where did you like? Us poor man didn't have Parkers, bro.
Yeah, we were stealing. Everyone had Parkers.
Say no more.
You know, I got the whole.
You man have only discovered with Parkers, yeah. You're taking a piss,
bro. Man never bought a pen or a pencil or a sharpener or anything in his whole life, bro.
No, do you know what pen we had? Do you know the one where it's like 4 pens in one? It's white at the top.
Yeah, they really that one. Yeah,
that's this is the thing, bro. That pen had to last you the whole fucking year, bro.
That's the
thing. Yeah, bro. Fucking no.
Now you see the thing, right reaction. You wouldn't understand, bro. Like you wouldn't understand because you are definitely half faggot. You know what I mean? Even your movement, your agenda, what you wake up in the day to discuss, everything you do. Like man, definitely thinks you're a faggot, bro. So please don't tell me. Hold on. Please don't tell man about overcompensating. Like you convince anyone about your masculinity around here with your worldview. Man, you're a fucking cook, a cock. Yeah, man knows you're a cock for the white man. Man knows. Get me? Man knows that you would love a train of black man training out your Swedish thing or whatever you got over there. Bro. I'm like, we're coming over to you. Idiot about overcompensating with your little half-inch Ralph.
Bro, listen, don't even listen to Ralph, bro. Ralph is inadequate. He feels inadequate amongst alphas, bro. That's all it is.
Come on, man. You already statistically got the little dick, so just chill out, bro. You get me? Little clip owner. Them and their own clips.
Right.
Don't chunky clip in the corner, man.
Don't mess with him, you know. Don't mess with my money, you know. Listen.
Listen, go
You got
chunky
the-
clip in the
you got
corner
the
and type,
fucking smoke.
and type 14 and how Hitler in the corner with your little hood, chief. Like who don't look at Ralph and see a blatant repressed batty man? Bro, I beg you don't stop when you can't finish over here, boy. You get me? With your little wolf pack of gay Englishmen. Shut up. All afraid of black and brown men. You little cuck, man. I know you get.
Do you know what? Well, you know what it is, yeah. When I see Ralph, yeah, the strangest thing about Ralph is Ralph reminds me of a dog meowing. Because how he can be brown skinned and be the leader of the far right is just strange. Like you have to rub your eyes and think that's strange. Like, how can you be in a pub full of white man, yeah? Full of white skinned man.
You get it though. You don't remember. He came on and he said, yeah, he'll go to the pub, but as soon as like the first man's had 2 drinks, he's out of it. So he's pint watching since he steps in. He can't even let one of them get close to tipsy. But he knows what time it is. Yeah, he knows. He never taught that lesson to Black Van Man. Black Van Man thought he could go to the pub and chill out. Man had 1.5 drinks. I wanted to fight him. Come on, man.
Black man couldn't even get served, fam. Don't you remember?
Really? Before he even got his pint, next man got tipsy. I wanted to beat him up.
Bro, it was like the bar's closed, blood. My man's walking around like with a camera like a dickhead, blood.
Oh man,
getting juicy, didn't
Big up BVM, man. Get me? I don't know. Yeah, think shit happens,
wherever
man.
you there, man, you're large.
Yeah,
you're large, man. Black Lives Matter cramped his thing a little bit still.
Now, because the thing where the thing where in my eyes BVM kind of came a little bit unstuck was, all right, so you're a journalist and you just want to show balance. Remember, you've been screaming this, so you go to anything. I'll go to anything. Yeah. Jedi, the next time you not do something, well, I'll come. Yeah. And then Black Lives Matter popped off, yeah. And then I was like, yo, BVM, what? You getting Black Lives Matter today, yeah? What did you say? Right, what's going on? I'll be like, yeah, I'm looking forward to see your live footage where you're there and you're asking people how they feel. Nah, BVM went on none of that, bruv. None of that. Because he knows, yeah, from the minute he goes live, yeah, and said he's at a Black Lives Matter rally, and that chat starts coming in, and his people start chatting, he ain't gonna be able to defend them no more. Because I remember his thing is to say that they're not really racist or boom, 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 boom. So, get me? When they're writing all nigga this and nigga that in the chat, it's going to be peak for him. So he knows he can't go
Jess,
there.
what happened to him? Is he still about? I ain't heard nothing from him.
I've not heard or seen anything.
Nothing. Black Lives mash him up, man. Big time, man. The whole wave and the movement of it, fam. Because it lasted for a couple months and you didn't get no footage. You get it?
Yeah. He should have gone to the Patriots defending the statue thing, man. That would have been a good.
Yeah, he should have got. Yeah, he should have gone to Statues Lives Matter.
You know what I mean? Do you know what? Yeah, he's had enough. Because that's what he went to. That's when the man try. What did the man try to do? Headbutt him or whatever I tried to do. Remember that one?
Oh, yeah, in the pub. No, that was outside. Yeah, he got violated.
And then the brother ran to the police. The little ran to the police, man. Black man was fuming.
My man is a straight comedy act, like branches. No branches.
He definitely looks like branches.
Do you know what that's like? Yeah? That's like putting your hand in a crocodile's mouth and saying, "Watch this. He ain't gonna bite me." That's how comedy it is.
Him going to them events.
Yeah, him going amongst a pack of hyenas. Yeah, a chicken amongst a pack of hyenas.
Don't you remember him? There was a time when he was like, yeah, Jedi, come with me. You're coming to the next one. About 4 men said, I'm not allowed to go. Freddie was one of them. Said, you're not allowed. Said,
you
no.
Ain't down there, fam.
And literally said, I'm not letting you go.
You can go anywhere you want, Jeds. But you know what I mean, fam.
Nah, man, you man said I'm not allowed. Man said you're literally banned from going. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, you know what? It's probably
Jedi, who just loaded up this video? Who just loaded up the video?
Who is that?
Jed, who just loaded that up?
Baby, you know, without the makeup.
But Nanifa, what is this?
Yeah, 90 for you.
Oh no, sorry, only if you want a little smile in the morning. Jed.
Yeah. No, I just want to know, like, what is it? Because just in case.
Oh, it's on my channel, bab. It's something I uploaded.
Jed, she spits bars, bro. She spits bars.
It's not.
Her name's J.A. Bars, man. So if anyone wants to have a listen to J.A. Bars, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's nothing copywritten, is it?
Nah, it's on my channel, man. So.
And you never got no stress for it, no, nothing.
No.
All right, yeah, man.
I want chat anyway, man. Make her
play it. I want to see it.
As you said that, I'm gonna double check, Jeds. Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, just double check that they never said.
Yeah, I'm going to my thing because it will tell me in it. Because the last time, no, it's all right, man. Because if it is, they will take it down and that. So it's all right.
Nine, Jeds. Just before 9 plays it, I want you to know that she's being dead serious.
Right,
she's being dead serious.
Thank you.
Man's like, is that Jupiter in her younger days?
Clarity is important, you know. So all I'm trying to figure out is if this thing, if you play this on your channel, if you uploaded it and they said, "Oh, we're just sending you a copyright notice," it's not a strike. It's not affecting your channel thing, but there might be ads on it or if you got that notice, then I can't play it. So I'm not talking about a copyright.
No, you know what? YouTube hasn't sent me anything to say anything of the sort, but it's all right, man. Don't worry, man. Don't stress out, man. But they usually, if I've got a problem, they'll send it to my email and say this, that, and the other.
Cool. Yeah, no, we're good then. Press play, man. I want to see it. Let's press play.
Probably taking all the fun out.
No, that's to be security conscious, man.
No, you're absolutely right, man. Because you know, one time I got little children dancing. You know what I mean? And, some reprobate tried a thing, but can't keep a goddess down. All right, let me go to it and get it popping anyway. I need to talk though, man.
Just so you know, if Zebeda and Jupiter had, like, if they fused into one body, it would be this woman here.
Yeah. I'm saying that's her if she took bleaching pills. That's her if she took bleaching pills. Yeah.
Sleepy pills.
Yeah. You took bleaching pills, that'd be her overnight.
Hey. What the thing? Oh no.
Oh, I can't hear nobody. Oh no. Oh, hold on, Valerie. Come on.
No, we can hear it. We can hear it.
All right.
When I'm mad in this thing, I wanna swing. That's the thing I wanna dent up your head with my ring.
Oh yeah, this girl, I know.
I thought you might have known her, did.
Your face, bitch, and I can style up your face, no case, bitch. I won't smile in your face, not my taste, bitch. I wanna roll up your face, and I ball, make you flat like pancake. Jump on your face, make you flat like pancake. Spread you a lot, so you're flat like pancake. Don't mess me a mess, when me eat that pancake, digest that pancake, shit that pancake all over your face. Make you eat that pancake, let's sauce up your face. Little broad, fuck a trace, brush you up like your pace. You better stitch up your mind like it's lace, saying cat shit, no case, bitch. Something that what? Bust, nothing set. Loca.
Oh my god.
Hey, I wonder who's beat that out though. I wonder, Nombana beat that out.
Do you know what the funniest thing is though? Does anyone know what the tune that she was riding? Because that tune was actually hard.
Yeah, the tune's hard.
Yeah, when I said I know her, I don't mean I actually know who. I've just seen her on.
Nah, Jed's exposed. Jed's exposed.
Yeah, but yeah, she was freestyling in her kitchen, chatting shit.
Collaboration coming up, man. Come on.
Bare kids and that running around while she's doing a madness. Usually she's on a backwards thing. It's the first time I actually seen her rapping. Usually she's more like a kind of, she just kind of, I don't know. Yeah, it's the same gallo, mad thing. Boy, I see one of her videos and I was like, you know what I do rate her for? I rate her for the energy because despite anything, she's just doing her. She probably does feel away, but she's past shame now. She's just doing it.
Yeah, I rate her for the hairstyle. Her hair, how she twists up her hair like that in a little twisty thing. Yeah, I rate her for that, man.
I don't rate her for the dye that's jabbing out her head top. That's facts. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Eating a pancake, then digesting it, then doing it
all over your face
and making you eat it. Like, I don't know. Yeah. She
very
reminds
hoey.
me a little bit of Lady E-Tak. Like, they look kind of similar in the face, but Lady E-Tak's way more classy and reserved than like normal. You get me? Or big up Kate. You know Kate with the glasses that comes and does Freestyle Fridays and that?
Yeah, man. Big her up, man.
Yeah, she's hard.
Yeah, big her up, man. I don't know about catching cases and beating up girl. I don't know. Unless you're gang banging, or you're doing something major. I don't know what the necessity talk for.
Man said they need a bath now. They feel dirty. Mad thing. Yo, we run around there. Don't bring no boycott vibes around there, you know.
What's happening?
Yeah, man. Don't bring no boycott.
No, fam. You get me? You have to boycott everything. You get me, fam? You talking about, fam? Hey,
do the laugh, cuz.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
we're winning. We're winning this morning.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
what's
Billy.
Poppin', man?
I'm still laughing. I'm still laughing. I'm still laughing when Schiffer jawed for the tobacco yesterday and started rolling 20 cigarettes when my man popped up.
No, drop me out, man.
Take time on Schiffer, man. He's a good brother, man. Don't mad him over there.
So, brother Billy.
Amen, brother Jedi.
How's your week been, man? How's your week in the ministry been?
In the ministry of atheism, there has been a boycott, and we have enjoyed ourselves. We have enjoyed ourselves. Yes.
Amen, brother Betty. Amen.
Amen.
We've sent a lot of hollering.
Amen to DC Brad. Yeah. Super chat now. Yeah. All of the
Big up James Jones.
Yeah.
Big them up as well.
Amen to you. Hallelujah. Yeah, man.
Thank for the super chat. Brothers, can I get an amen for the super chat?
Without the super chats, I would not have these Jordans on my feet. What happened?
Just go on, make the super chat mad then. Lord, please don't make the super chat mad then.
Lord, will you buy me? I'm a crazy man. You hear me, fam? Oh, Lord.
Veli.
Yeah, yo.
Do you think donations bring detractors?
You know what Biggie Small said, man? More money, more problems. You hear me?
That's great. That's great.
Yo, wow.
You want from me?
Right. You know they only notice you when you're up, man.
Come on.
They only notice you when you're smiling.
Man.
Veli, would there be a review of the conduct on your channel? Would they be reformation? Would they be any change?
I don't know what sort of conduct though, like, because there's been a lot of life.
Obviously, obviously, we know that the accusation is out and out insults, out and out rudeness, and I feel like Veli, at some point, you have wanted abuse and rudeness to kind of like fade from your channel because you've made several attempts to kind of clean it up. You know what I mean? So there must be a part of you that thinks that you don't want.
Now, you know what? Obviously, like, man laughs when the man like go back and forth here on figure yeah, but when it's like, but it's just when the people are just doing like that dumb stuff, like, oh, I'm gonna box this one, oh, I'm gonna come down and do this and that to that one or whatever. It's like, bro, allow it, man. Your mum's head in. Yeah, I want the kids to die and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, mad things, no. You need to allow that, man. And obviously,
you know why? Because when you see the antagonism,
yeah, but wait. YouTube's community rules, yeah. YouTube's community guidelines is really why man's got the guidelines in it. If not, then and you could just say what you want. And most people will probably be able to just say most things, isn't it?
Like, you know what's mad, yeah? I feel like how I started in a dream world. I want everyone. I want a man to come on and say, I want a man to come on and say, fuck Christianity, fuck Islam, fuck this, fuck black people, fuck white people. I want everyone to come on and say the worst thing that they're thinking so that we can discuss it and break it down. Yes, I'm on that. What you've been accused of is making it friendly and safe haven for people that are anti-Islam. Yeah, this is what obviously, this is what one person has actually said, isn't it? Yeah, and then obviously, other people have picked up on the sentiment.
Really, yeah, it's been like, what's happened?
Can I chime in when you finish, Phil?
Yes, brother. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, what happened? Yeah, or what I noticed, yeah, is that a load of people that got badded up in certain different conversations. Do you know what I'm saying? That made it like a union of victims to preach how much of a victim they are. And it's like, bro, stop it, man, because anytime you lot thought that you had the upper hand on whoever else on the panel, you lot were cheering and celebrating, oh, look what we done on G-Block today, oh, we was on G-Block and we did this and we done that on G-Block and G-Block this and blah, blah, blah. So it's like, man, you got to take your wins and losses, B. You know?
Yeah, but Vel, though, sometimes I think the cheerleading, bro, that's what disappointed me, you know, bro.
Going on disappointment.
People's point of views per call, innit? Whatever, innit? If you take it personal, that's your business, innit? But the cheerleading, bro, like, where if you're a grift, man disagree with your brethren, man's just gonna jump on him and like all attack that one person that disagrees with your brethren. Like, why would you do that? Like, that's dumb. It's not for debate. You know what I'm saying?
That would only happen if you say something that everyone else agrees with. Everyone else is on the opposite. Sorry, Jed. Yeah. If you say something, and if you say something, and everyone else is on the opposing side of what you say, then
one man's on the opposing side.
Are going to be on the opposing side.
Did you get the scenario? Did you get the scenario? What I just said. One man having an argument with one man, and because he's your brethren, everyone jumps on him, including the host. Sometimes, you get me? Sometimes for 6 hours defending one man. That's where it's like, wow.
That's only if you agree with the point that you're saying. And again, it's never been about, man's never done a show about an actual person. So, like when man's saying, one man's this or one man's that, yeah, it's always about the actual point in it, like, or the idea in it. So there's a question, there's people that are for the question and the people that are against the question.
Yeah, but if there's 5 people against the question and there's one man for the question, It's like
Yeah, but
5 people are carrying you down when you can't get to speak to one man. So that's where it's like disrespectful, because then the person might have to get disrespectful on the one person who's originally.
not really though, because
Let me
everyone has their
ask
chance.
one question, yeah, Veli,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know how it goes if you can't speak one at a time.
What I want to ask is this, yeah. Is there, honestly speaking, now, yeah, is there any individual that has participated, to your knowledge, is participating or has participated in the boycott that you are disappointed in?
Disappointed in?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Who's actually boycotting? Like,
yeah, that's what you would know that I wouldn't know.
Like that. I don't know, man. It's like really and truly, if the 9 out of 10 people that are saying that they are doing the boycott have been on the panel, had a debate with so and so on the panel, and obviously the person had them over, and then they had their grievances, isn't it? They run off.
Nah, you can't have a debate with one person on your panel, fam, because it's bare man talking at the
bro,
same time, and you don't regulate it.
You're
'cause it's your
saying that,
friend.
yeah. You're
You
saying
get what I'm
that,
saying?
yeah. As every time I'm trying to get
That's how it goes, bro. Because I was on there every other day with you, innit, fam?
Yeah, but bruv, you're saying that, yeah. But every time I'm trying to get a sentence off, it's you cutting me, cuz.
Cool. All right, and sweet, fam.
Okay,
I'm just telling you how it is, and then you go back to that. Like, that's a good diversion tactic, but I'm just telling you.
Fred. Like, obviously, he's being real. He's actually being real. You actually are cutting off his points a little bit.
Yeah, I'm all step, man. I agree with that, but I just wanted to address the main point of why so much you're huddling up with like 5 people versus one man, and you expect people to debate.
What happens, yeah, is the man them cut, yeah. I don't realize when they're cutting, yeah, but I don't like it if they get a cut or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or the man them do stuff where they'll be laughing when the joke's on so and so and it's not on them or whatever. But then when the joke's on them and everyone else is laughing at them, they don't like it, man. Yeah, everyone has to hold it, man. You think man ain't laughed at me? What it is, man?
Bro, it's not even about the laughing thing. You're getting that wrong, bro. That's where neither here nor there. What I'm saying is, it's the gang mentality when we're debating. Do you get what I'm trying to show? That's the issue for me. You get what I mean? What a man says is neither here nor there, because that don't determine nothing. I'm still going to cinema or whatever I'm doing later on. Like, that's bullshit to me. I'm saying to you, it's the gang mentality when we're debating and there's no moderation, bro. We're telling you what, out of love. So
give us an example.
You get what I'm saying, fam?
Yeah, give us an example of what you're talking about, and then maybe that will help with it.
Well, bruv, no moderation in it, cuz. Or the moderation's quite biased towards your friends.
But who's my friends?
Bro, the people that don't believe in whatever we're talking about. If there's discussion and there's an argument with your friend, the moderation
that could be
don't really
like
come
a million of people, though.
It's
that could be like
biased,
millions of
bro.
people that Belly's not even met.
I hear you, fam, man. But I've seen it with Rob. Now I'm seeing it with my youth. I'm seeing this bias shit, man. Let's just cut it all out, bro.
This is what I was saying, yeah. This is why I asked you to give an example of what you're talking about, yeah. Because I knew that man won't be going to be able to say.
I just said I gave you an example of the biased argument when Ross
Freddie, you gotta let him finish talking, bro.
Yeah, cuz like when saying that, man, that's why I asked for an example, because I knew obviously man weren't going to be able to give an example. No one's going to be able to jump on there and give an example of a time, yeah, that I would say Rob or James or Ultra or so and so Raf was speaking, yeah, and or someone else was speaking and they was like not being able to or not being allowed to finish their sentence. More time it's the man that's getting cut off.
Man said Silverback, my broski, yeah. You're saying herd mentality on L Block, yeah. And I'm like, that's possibly true, isn't it? Yeah. But the reaction or like whatever, because obviously I'm on the outside looking in it. It's just a conversation point, yeah. But the reaction from a non-participant's perspective looks herd-like as well. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, we've already discussed the benefits of boycotting when you are a part of an interest group or a specific group, knowing your power and voting with your feet. We understand that. But honestly, from the reasonings that I've heard and I've asked a couple of times, why the boycott, it does sound a little bit like herd mentality, especially when you got someone like Khan who's on the panel having fun and then gets a message to check his DMs and then jumps off. Then it doesn't feel very sincere. Because then man's going to say, oh, well, this panel don't respect Muslims, but you was on there. Like, until someone told you to come off. So, like, you didn't think that for yourself.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
In the first place, again, none of them youths would have been there in the first. Why did you go there in the first place? If you're feeling like man's just disrespecting your team. Basically, yeah, you want man to play soft questions, yeah, and not ask the hard questions that people want answers to.
But are the hard questions rude? Are the hard questions insultive? Are we going down, are people going down the, hold on. Are people going down the Sarah Garvey route of, oh, your prophet's a paedophile, rather than let's have a discussion about age? Like, I don't know. You tell me.
What, yeah. No one's had a. There's not been a question about. I don't think that there's been a question of the day about Prophet Muhammad. Yeah. And then people say that James disrespects Islam. Yeah. If you rewind the tape, yeah, every time James Jones says Prophet Muhammad, he says peace be upon him after he says it. So it's
yeah,
like,
James Jones clearly was a Muslim at some point.
So every you get me?
You think I'd be right?
I'm just saying.
But I don't know. Or he's got a lot of Muslim friends or something.
Okay. Or he's from a country, Arabic-speaking country. The only reason why I say that, yeah, is because I was listening to the other day, yesterday or day before, and the way he was saying Quran.
I know, he says it nice, isn't it? He says it nice.
Yeah. Hey, but Pam, you don't think there's no problem with the moderator?
He's educated, though. He's educated.
1 second.
He's educated, but
of course, one part where man are laughing, yeah.
Well, can I come in there 1 second? Because I don't want to think man's interrupting them and all this shit.
What I'm saying, interrupter, man.
No, because I just wanted to come in quickly. I just asking, don't think there's no problem with the moderation at all.
Say that again?
With the moderation over there.
Yeah, really and truly, yeah. The most people that jump on and cut off, yeah. You was a habitual offender of cutting people off on the panel, jumping on and just, man will click the link here, man will add man to the panel. Yeah, someone's already talking, yeah. Man will jump on and just say, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Let me say this, man. Let me just say this, man. Let me just say this, man. And then try to pop your shot, whoever you want to pop your shot at, bust 2 laughs and then jump off. Get me? So, like, you're complaining about stuff that's being done, but that you was doing it.
Yeah, obviously. I don't like my brother. But what I'm saying, I wasn't persistent for 7 hours doing it like how you was doing it the other day when you was defending the brother. And I've seen you defend Rob for a long time as well. Maybe more hours than 6. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying, don't you think
bro, I'll tell you what, yeah. Just show what you're talking about, innit? Just show us the thing, yeah.
I can't go through the videos and shame you. But I'm just going to
explain it. What do you mean, innit? Explain what you mean.
Forget it, bro. Forget it. I can't bring it up. Because you must know what you're doing.
Listen to this, yeah.
I'm just giving you a better advice, bro. Just forget it.
Yeah, but if I'm going to ask you to explain what you're talking about, yeah, and then you say, just forget it.
The last half of explaining it, bro. And then you're saying I'm going to cut you and all this because you're not saying nothing. The last half an hour, I've been explaining it to you. There's bias moderating on your channel a little bit. That's all, bro.
I don't think there is.
That's all, fam.
Nah. I'm not gonna lie, Freddie. Belly's got me vexed once, yeah.
And when you was up,
Belly's got me vexed.
I can't get out all the video clips and show you. But there is clips though out there of you doing.
I don't think that there's bias moderating on the channel.
Cool.
Yeah, I disagree.
Yeah, I disagree as well because he let some idiots that just wind me up that come on there, and then I've just had to just humble myself and just say, you know what, why am I getting wound up?
Bro, Jupiter was effing and blinding the other day, swearing out of
Yeah.
her fucking head top, bro, going crazy, and no one said nothing to her. And witness pointed out that no one said nothing to her, and just still let it go, let it go. You get what I'm saying? So this is where there's a bit of a weak moderation problem. I don't know, but it's cool because I don't have to go over there, innit? I'm complaining
but
about
we're
something
different
I
to
don't
her
have to
though.
do.
We're different to her.
All right, cool.
We're different to her. We don't have to engage with her, man. Like Shaka says, just lock her off in it, just mute up. Let her just make a mockery of her himself.
Yeah, more times, yeah. If I'm on the paddle, yeah, if someone's violating the rules, I will try to tell them stick to the rules, innit? Stick to the rules, stick to the rules. So
Yeah, it is what it is, man. I just think people get too easily offended and don't realize that they can unplug themselves of this thing and go straighten up, have a cup of coffee, maybe bun a little girl.
What about, yeah, if
I'm
you've
not
got,
really
yeah,
fussed either way, you know, bro. I'm because
but
obviously
what
I
about,
don't
yeah,
have to
if you've
yeah,
got,
I'm trying to
if
show you.
someone
You
makes a
don't know.
statement, yeah, listen
It's
to
just a
this, yeah.
bit
If
of
someone
friendly
makes a
advice.
statement on the panel, yeah,
You get me?
hey Freddie, if someone makes a statement on the panel, yeah, and you disagree with the statement, and you've got the reasons why the statement that they're making is false, yeah, how about jumping on and actually explaining why the statement is false? What happened to that?
I've
That's
said I
really
got
what
a
it's supposed to
problem
be.
with the
One
moderation,
side,
so I'll
yeah,
never
there's
jump
supposed to
on the
be,
panel again.
yeah, there's supposed to be one
That's my
side, yeah,
problem, innit? You can't
yeah,
see
but
the problem with the moderation,
in a
so I ain't
debate,
gonna
yeah,
jump on that panel again. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying? I like to
alright,
jump
cool.
on
But
one and that's to do what I need to
alright, but
do
let me
and then
explain
go.
this to you, though. Let me explain this to you, yeah. In like an open panel thing, yeah, where people are asking back and forth questions or whatever. If someone says something here and someone else thinks that they have to answer to what they're saying, yeah, they either agree or disagree with what they're saying. They can click the link, jump on, and wait their turn and have their say. You hear me? Like, bare people have done it. If you say something, someone
I'm not
disagrees with
saying
you, jump
no.
on and
There's loads of white people that get away with murder. But what I'm saying is, I'm not doing it because from my position, it's a bit biased. Just from my position, from me. And if you're saying there ain't a problem, that's cool. I'm not stressing because I don't have to go over there. You get what I'm saying, fam? You know what I'm reading?
yeah, I've heard that a lot. Yeah, that people are not stressing. Yeah, but like for like nearly 2 weeks. Yeah, like, and probably going to be for even longer. Yeah, there's going to be people. You get me? Saying, oh, Veli's on this on this panel. Oh, when someone said this on Veli's panel. Oh, Veli. It's like, man. You get me? It's crazy, cuz.
Yeah, and anyway, I heard like certain Muslims are like boycotting Sir Faz's like channel, so everyone's just like catching too much feelings in this, man, and getting too deep
My
and trying to
thing is
put the
not nothing to
blame.
do with no
You know what?
boycott,
Veli
man.
is not the
My thing
blame.
is
Veli,
moderation, innit? And because I started talking to
yeah,
us, remember we started this whole internet thing. No one came on the internet before me, Ultra, and a couple other men. You get what I'm saying? So we started the thing. You get what I'm saying? So obviously you came and saw all of us. So if you can't, like, you know what I mean? It's like long, innit?
yeah.
Forget it,
Hey,
man.
but bro, Freddie, have you jumped on and insulted anyone on the panel before? Have you jumped
Yeah.
on and swore on the panel before?
Hey, you know, okay, go. Do you not think
Bro,
he's
I'll never tell you I'm perfect, you know, bro. I'll never tell you I'm perfect, fam. That's dumb for me to say that. I'm the perfect guy.
anyone think a Kingo is schizophrenic?
Say again, bro.
Does anyone think a Kingo is schizophrenic?
Yo, man, like Kingo,
Sometimes I feel like
what's he saying? What's he saying, though?
he goes out of his way to like literally say the opposite of something he said like a couple of days before. It's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's just weird, bro. I don't know, man.
He switches the topic. Like he'll come on, he'll be like, Yeah, first of all, I just want to just say, basically, I've got politics in my house, and then I started stripping the wallpaper. Yeah, and then he would say certain things about me, but I'm the kind of guy, it's really sunny outside, and I'm going to go for, bro, this guy will run with the script, bro. Like, this guy will, he's off the script.
Big up a Kingo, man. It's just
Yeah,
like,
big him up still. I like God, innit?
really, I just noticed, like, my man's like, yo, I fucking hate spicy food. One thing I do is hate spicy food. Yeah. Come on next week, you'd be like, yo, fucking hell, I can't get enough of them Scotch bonnets, you know. I'm like, what's is anyone else noticing this? Like,
Yeah,
what is
man.
going on? Kingo's mad, you know. He's fucking loose. Well, at least he's enjoying himself and entertaining himself on the net, man. Get me? That's what we here for, man. That's what we here for.
Yeah, that's what we're here to try and enjoy a lot. Well, I'm here to try and enjoy my life, man. To try and.
Somebody was saying, I can't remember who just said it, but someone was like, they're getting too emotional over the internet or these live streams. Man, it's like Veli will tell you, innit? This is the 10th cycle or the 11th cycle of things are dead. Things are hype. It's kicking off. This man's got beef with that man. Bare mad shows. It's gone a bit quiet. Or these ones are beefing. Or these lot are Islamophobe. Or we're boycotting this channel. These man just chat about religion all the time. These man just do this. These man just do that. Oh, it's sick again. Oh, everyone's friends again.
You've become like channels, like TV channels. You've become like BBC One, BBC Two.
About it, bro. Because man's been there from the first time when the man then was trying to press Sarah. Then when it went to so and so, this one, that one, this one's Islamophobe, that one's Islamophobe, this one is that. We're not friends with this one. Now we're friends. Now we're not friends.
Same old, man. Same old.
So I tell you how long it's been. You could just think about the Beast and how many revolutions she's done on her own. And just think about the Beast and her storyline. You get me? All the ups and downs. I'm cool with 9. I'm not. I'm this. I'm that. Yeah. You know what I mean?
7 heads, man. 7 heads, and one's got a Z on it.
But the important thing for us to remember is that it's the energy, isn't it? You know what I'm saying to you? And that's why it will never change, man. Because unfortunately, we're like a petrol station out here. But some, instead of, you know what I mean, asking for petrol, they just teeth and go on bad. You get me? It's just saying, can we have some petrol?
That's so true, you know.
What do you call it when
they came and saw you at the station working in peace, you know.
When you run off? Yeah, a typical Freddie moment there. What do you call it when you fill up with petrol and you run out and you run off? What's that called? It's not Diane and Dash. That's where they got a little name for it.
Vampirism.
I can't remember what they used to call it.
I know what you're talking about. Man.
Yeah,
the name for it still in it when you fill it.
We used to have youths, that'll roll up in the ding, I'll fill it up and then siphon it out into a man's whip, innit?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know about man siphoning out of another car.
But you know about people, man, you know everyone used to drive up to the petrol station and drive off. Do you remember? Like
way before cameras.
But not even just way before cameras, because even the time when there was cameras, the cameras weren't really doing the justice of catching you. Do you know what I mean? If you was gone, you was gone. Get me?
I remember police used to tell you, park it up, park up the car now, get out of the car now, park it up, and then 10 minutes later they see you, they be like chasing man. It was nuts, bro. They used to give you blights back in the days, bro. They used to say, yeah, we're giving you a producer. They know you ain't got a license, so man. I'm trying to say.
Hey, Jed,
good old days.
Ed was saying that, yo, obviously they can't boycott the man for too long, car. Man, them are going to get out of touch with the new slang and the new this, that, and the other, innit? So,
what happens is, what will happen is people will bury the hatchet. Like, look, at the end of the day, G Block stays popping because I've heard a lot of G Block is dying, and I don't see that. Yeah, if G Block stays popping the way that it's popping, then eventually you're just gonna get a new bunch of people that's gonna come in and fill the void that was left by anyone that might have gone. Like I keep trying to remind people how many millions of people use YouTube each day. Like it's literally nothing to fight over. Don't know if you notice, there can be 100 people here and 100 people on Vellies and 100 people on Rasses, like 100 people on, like there's enough people on the internet. Yeah, like so for me, I just feel like
people are fickle as well, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
But there's also a power play going on as well, though, Jades, and I hope you're spotting it, Bab. Yeah.
Yeah, but sis, can I just say people are sheep, bro?
What do you mean?
Right. 1 second, sis.
Wait, no. Why are you going when she just said something?
No, because obviously I'm trying to cut in and she said something open. That's cool.
Oh, she said that over you. Well, now she said it. And I need clarification of what she said, though, Freddie. Like, what do you mean by power play?
Sorry, Fredos. No, in terms of power play, Jed's car. If you see, remember, you know, not to in the same week, you know, remember, you wasn't Roses, was you, Bab? Is it? So in the week, innit, your name was in people's mouth, this, that, never read it, true?
Yeah.
Yeah. And now by what, Saturday? You see what I'm saying to you? You're all right, mate. It's just him over there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I hear you. But, you know, nothing ain't changed, man. This has just been the
It's
thing.
been like that. That's how the game's always been played. The sort of thing.
Like what Belly said.
I've always noticed that.
Belly said to me about the
I don't even call that a power play. I just call that people getting fed up with dumb shit. Yeah, I'm trying to sorry, but it's just moving on.
Yeah, that's what it looks like today. That's what it looks like today from your perspective, and then they're doing it to another channel, and then you're not agreeing with the sentiment behind that. What I'm saying is like it might be because it's something you agree with, it might make sense today because okay, Bailey's channel boycott, because people saying dumb shit and disrespecting, you understand that, you're with that. Now tomorrow it's John's channel and we're boycotting it because they did it. These times you're not agreeing with it, and John's your guy. You're like, maybe he's a bit. What we're saying, regardless of whether the agreement, whether the reason seems valid or not, there's always going to be a reason.
Yeah, no, most deaf, man. I'm not fickle in it. Like most of these sheepy people out here, innit? Like there are some loads of sheeps actually. Yeah, I'm saying on this thing, innit? And as soon as they fucking hear one man barring, they all bar the same. The same bar. Yeah, I'm saying. So I've never been like that. I just know my reasons why I'm not going over there, innit? Man, know why I've been over there every day. Been over way before the boycott. I said I'm not going over there. I dashed man a little money for a t-shirt. I said, yeah, when I see you, I'll grab them. That's it, bro. I ain't got no bad feelings towards Belly. I'll still pop in, say what I need to say now and again, but I'm not trying to go over there and because for me, I know why, and he don't know why. So that's it.
Hey, Silverback, I was gonna say, another thing I've heard on a regular is G Block's coming over here. Like, I don't know, like, how have you not seen? Like, I just don't even get like where people's heads at. So I feel like people got short-term memory or just selective processing of information. Veli comes on my channel every week. I definitely make it a point to hit G Block once or twice a week. Who else? Like Ultra comes on my channel. Freddie comes on my channel every other day. Like Khan comes on my channel every other day. Who else frequents G Block? Like we definitely share viewers and subscribers, isn't it? Like, come on, like it's all the same arms. It's all arms of the same fucking machine that we started from 3 years ago. This is what I'm trying to explain to someone. Yeah, whether it's like a little bit invested in it, or FTK or Scattered Minds, man, them can't go too far from what the source is, isn't it? Yeah, because that's the little pigeonhole we're in. If you notice, we're actually trying to break out of that and bring in extra people from outside of it. But half of you lot, you love this shit, because if any of you lot do a video, you're gonna hashtag it Speakers Corner for whatever reason. You get me? You're gonna hashtag Speakers Corner. You're gonna put Speakers Corner in your titles and rare. So you all want to stay part of this community. So let's not pretend like today it's Wave Station, tomorrow is Global Wavers, next day it's the blah 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 blah. Who knows? Do you know what I mean? But like ultimately, it's the same set of brothers putting out content, and like you lot are just gonna have to love it, innit? And just
And sister.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And sisters, same. It's the same set of. It's the same set of family.
Unless you're putting that, yeah, and
It's the same
sisters,
set of
big up the
family,
sisters as well.
and none of them is the same set of family, and you know it just becomes more and more extended. But don't. Why would you be surprised to see people from G Block on my channel? Like, weren't my channel running before G Block?
Can I lie?
Weren't
Man is already on man's channel.
as well?
weren't the people from G Block on this channel before? Where
Hey, wait, Des. Remember when you had the thing there where everyone is true?
Let me just say one more thing. Weren't we all on another channel all before that? Like, so, like, what is it that you expect? You like, because the difference is, yeah, when people are real, we don't need to separate, and we don't need to separate and hold feelings. We don't need to go in our own direction and hold feelings. We don't need to tell other people, "Oh, don't fuck with that side." And not. In fact, the opposite. We encourage, you know, like helping each other out. And that, man, you lot don't even know nothing, man.
We put them feelings away, man. We put them feelings away, innit? Like you said, bruv. That's it. Jeddah, you can't put it any better than that, man.
Ain't no war thing, eh? There's no war. There's nothing, man. If I can find a way, to get Veli and Nani for 1 million views and get myself 1 million views, I'm gonna do that because it's in the interest. More time, we try to encourage you lot to think that way. Go and shop where you want to shop and enjoy it, but stop trying to think that it's a beep or a rare. It's really not that, man. And like most things, yeah, like you know the situation, you got a friend, and then you know someone else, you know a mutual person. Your friend and this mutual person fall out. So you're like, you know what? I'm gonna stay for my friend. Fuck you. I can't fuck with you. Guess what happens after that? Your friend and this mutual person become friends again, and then you're looking like a dickhead. I ain't the code. Like, rah. Well, you lot are cool again, yeah? Well, yeah. I don't want to like now become cool with my man because it's bait. Because I stopped chatting to him because of you. You
see what it is? Even yesterday, you could see, man. You know, like.
Let me chime in.
Wait, man.
Sorry,
I've been out on road.
Sorry,
I've been coming.
Go to.
With the whole Veli thing yesterday, like, you know what I mean? Obviously, I weren't caping for man, but I was like, bruv, you can't strike a man's channel. You can't mess with a man's bread and butter. And you know what I mean? You're like taking boxing food out of a man's mouth. You get it? That's what we call it. You know what I mean? And I'm not invested in that way, in that idea, one way or another. Mainly because man's my brother. That's it. They want to say, oh yeah, but he's an atheist. He's a this. He's a that. He's a that. I don't give a damn, bro. He was my brother before all of this global waving and doing whatever. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Am I not meant to be loyal to my friends and family and all of that? Like, you get it? I don't know. You know what I mean? I just tell these people just like fall back, man. You know what I mean? If you don't like it, don't go over it.
That's over.
But you do like it. That's why you're over it.
There's been one exception to the rule, yeah, for me, where it's been personal to me, and that's just been when the beast was just getting happy on there about man's mom and all that. I'm like, nah, listen, like this dangerous animal here, and this is the thing now. Like, basically, the danger about this animal was there was a danger that she'd be trying to go to the authorities, trying to harm man's brands that man are creating and make it something more than just debate or online conflict. So for them reasons, man had to bow out of relating or interacting in any way, shape, or form. So when I want to go over to my brothers and then she's there jamming there, I used to get pissed at that. And obviously I cry to Veli and be like, yo, Veli, like, come on, man, what's going on? Do you know what I mean? But she done her own dance anyway, man. But yeah, that's been the only time where I've been like an advocate of, like, you know, trying to really tell a man about his channel. I'm like, yo, for your safety and mine, this is. And now I'm seeing that's repeating itself. Like, obviously, other people are involved in going to the police and that. And I would say to anybody like Turok or whatever, I would say, you can't have people like that around you.
No.
Because now if we start running joke or we get into a debate or you get you're gonna want to go to the police station. Allow it, bro. Just don't even come on my channel. Stop around me. Just allow it.
There's levels.
Yeah, this thing was mad still, but that thing was
But
mad.
that's the weak moderation, though. But can I chime in, though? Can I chime in?
Hold on a sec. So what sort of moderation could have been done to stop Torok going to the police station?
Bro, keep that cunt off the channel, man. Come on, fam, man. Look how long I've been telling you he's a waste, man. But anyway, boom, now. I got a bare love for
Yeah, but
Phil.
Freddie,
All I do
Freddie,
is
these are
support
the type
team.
of guys.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm gonna been supporting the team because you see, G Block here, they got some real people over there. For despite all the fuckers, they got some real people over there, like Shaka, a couple other names, Wisdom. I mean, not Wisdom. Who the fuck's that? Witness. You know what I'm trying to show you? There's bare people over there. Got a Jacob. There's bare people over there, man. Melanated. You know what I'm saying? There's some. The list goes on, bro, of the real people over there. So when I see my type, I'm always gonna be over there. Of course. When I just like what Jed said, when I don't see my type, I'm never gonna be over there because you'd never see me over there talking about religion. But that's not what floats my boat. So you're right. You got to get in where you're fitting and don't get so pursy with it.
If the question don't suit me, I'm not there. But I'm definitely going to support. And then the moment they said boycott, I made sure I went there the next day. Coming alive.
It's true.
They were all there as well.
They drew me out as well, bro, because I had to go in there last night and just show my face just to make man know that fuck the boycott.
I don't know why Veli didn't come with some awards for Mandem. You get me? But it's all good. Yeah. Are you giving out awards?
Man, man. You should have come through for the awards show.
You know what it is there, Sniper? Like, no, that's not fair. You can't reign on the B team.
It was up to the audience, you know. It weren't to me. None of them.
We set up a youth academy and we didn't even attend. Like, to be honest, that's how bad, you know. Sorry, man. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, no, hey. Yo, man, listen, like I said, when we done the meeting, basically done it, with for the interaction of the people in the chat or whatever, innit, so all the categories were voted for by people on the community page or whatever. And all the winners were voted for by the people in the chat and all that. So, man.
I thought it'd be free merch. That's it.
Yeah, man. You know what? Yeah, but man's gonna get some of the merch printed up in it because obviously man's just got it with just got a design with like an online company.
Come on, man. Most deadly online awards. You get me? Like those things should have been handed out. Like you get me? Yeah. Most interesting, most thing, most whatever. You know what I mean? Like I know the man there must be in around there somewhere.
Most feared entrance.
Yeah.
Name that.
That's why the man is the past true. Everyone that jumps on the panel, I was asking them for categories. You get me? Like, right, a category that you want added in. Do you know what I'm saying? That? So that's what I'm trying to get everyone to jump.
Hey, listen. Name that causes the most panic when someone says "Where's in the back chat." You know, someone's heart starts beating when they hear someone.
Hey, Jess. Man, they were telling me that you had to jump on Sir Faz's stream and man up the place, like, and everyone was moving shaky and all them sort of things. There, man.
Man. It was a calm, polite thing. It was like, I don't know, a little 50% thing. But yeah, man, I just you see, you know what I was thinking, yeah? Like when I jumped on, I was thinking, you know what? Since you don't want to use man's material and you want to talk man's name and you want to paraphrase, man, pause and paraphrase and proper do a little reaction video. Let me jump on and put my 2 pence in there because I guarantee you, after I do that, you ain't gonna be proud of that video. Yeah. Let me put my 2 pence in and say the things I want to say on your little video, and then you can show it to whoever you want. Because now anyone that's gonna see that, I bet you put that shit on private. Yeah. Anyone that's gonna see that afterwards is gonna see what dickheads you lot are. Like proper dickheads. Because all your little dead claims don't stand up to logic. They're just hyper emotional and just manipulative and pointing out the fact that yet again, yeah, people see fit to weaponize other people's faith and belief and good intentions, yeah, and create them into foot soldiers for reasons of power and politics. Nothing to do with godliness, nothing to do with piousness, nothing to do with holiness.
Nothing.
All you want to do is gain power.
Yeah.
So
and what did they say about her? They go, you're up all night talking to Jedi about willies.
Stop watching people, man. Do you know what I mean?
Jesus.
Like, stop watching what people do, man. Because, but then, like, ultimately, it comes down to: do you allow them the illusion to think that they matter?
That's it.
Are you facilitating that? Do you know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Yeah, you need to watch the stream yesterday, Veli. Yeah, then you'll get a better understanding of what we're talking about, bro.
What's that?
I watched a bit of it. But I was reading the chats and like even that comment where he goes,
obviously, bruv, there's like yesterday's stream was 17 hours now. You get me? So it's like, man.
But ours was 12 at least. Was ours over 12? Like almost 13 hours as well. That's what I'm saying. We was both running at the same time, yeah. But you get it. All the ones that wouldn't come onto you came onto this stream. Trust me, Veli. You get it. And we try to talk it out. We try to talk it out and say, look, if you're gonna boycott innit. But don't be striking man's channel. I'm not entertaining.
You know what? Yeah, like my mum has been saying, obviously on my channel and all that. Yeah. And even before man's been having an argument, I've been saying to people like, well, some people take this YouTube thing a bit too serious or whatever. Like, man's out there saying that people should be like harmed in their real life. But even when we're doing our debates on the panel, yeah, no one on G Block here that is classed as one of the actual G Block or whatever has said to anyone that they should be going out and harming anyone, that anyone should get a slap, anyone should get killed or anything like that. You get me? It's just literally been on opposing sides of arguments and
no. But you see the trolling
Mandem are saying that, yo, obviously in your actual real life, no one's wishing for any of you lot to be your money to be stopped or
that's right.
Yeah, but Vel,
man's not telling anyone that their bread should be stopped, that they shouldn't be getting no dough or anything like that, man. So if you want to try and strike the channel, or if you want to do what you gotta do, man. You get me? If you feel like you want to try and stop any sort of YouTube bread that you think man's getting or whatever like that, then do what you gotta do, innit, man. I ain't out here trying to stop anyone else's bread or whatever else. So, like,
listen, there's nothing you can do.
Hey, and Veli, when I brought colour into it, and I said, "Yeah, he's my black brother," though, it was like, "Oh, why are you saying that? Why are you making it a race thing?" Blah blah blah. But I'm saying, but you lot are making the distinction. You lot are saying Muslims, like certain man ain't even included in that. That's the racism alone. Yeah. That's the racism alone. I feel isolated. I feel like to grab my clothes and shit and grab my collar and worry about my dad and my sister and all the people around me who are Muslims. Like,
some people, bruv, Maki, some people just want to be the victim, eternal victim.
Yeah, but Vel, listen, Vel, if you entertain mad people, obviously you gotta respect anything. It's the people you're entertaining, innit? Remember, there's some of them are fucking cuckoo, innit?
You know what it is,
You know what I'm saying?
I will get offended by things, but it's in realistically, although people may say things that are offensive, it's the person that takes offense, innit? So there's two sides of it, innit? So,
yeah, exactly.
Wait, you shouldn't be out here trying to just defend people or whatever, but you shouldn't be taking offense to things which
but you can't know someone's mentally ill and then fucking
but if you're mentally ill, it's my fault, for you listening to a YouTube channel and getting triggered.
No, but the thing is,
you're entertaining them still. That's how it goes. If they take it out on you, you can't expect no different, innit? That's how it goes.
That's why I did say to you.
I'm saying that some people have to take some personal responsibility.
Yeah, me.
Not mentally ill. The mentally ill won't take no person.
But bro, you're saying mentally ill, like what? So what? Everyone that's boycotting is mentally ill, is it?
Hey, Kingo, what network you on? You making hella calls? You got that madman package. That's right. You hella ringy. You're a ringy you. Yeah, man. I ain't got time to call feds for nobody. I don't consider calling police on racist snitching. Plus, I'm from London streets. Oh. Yeah, man. Yeah, but hit that like button anyway, man. You get me? Just like the snitching.
You can't be from London streets and be snitching, bro. Like, keep that to yourself, Gold, man. For your safe.
Nah, tell everyone. If you're snitching or if you're calling the police, let people know, man. That's information I'd like to know. I appreciate the fact he's telling us.
Come on.
Yeah, you know what? I'm glad I know that now, man.
Where my snitches at? Where my snitches at? Yeah, be confident in your snitching. Yeah, and I'll rate you.
I'm just saying, like, you can't be
Freddie, 1 sec, put a pin in it.
Fuck's sake.
So, Rodney K, I don't know who you are, where you're from, G, but if your mum is a racist, I'm gonna call the police on her. All right. So if your mum was a racist, I'd call the police on her.
There we go.
So look, I tell you what, if you lived in London and punched out the amount of racists that I've kind of dealt with, then you realize that they like to call the police. They call you this, you say this, and they do that, and then you end up retaliating, and they call the police on you. So I always find myself counterclaiming. I've been done for Section 5. Like literally, I'm on house arrest because of battery. I'm on house arrest because of battery. So at the end of the day, I know you got to, like, calling the police on racist, to me, it's just stopping yourself from having to defend yourself, and usually against lies. So anybody who calls the police on racist, good on you, family. I don't look down on you or say you're a snitch. There's no way you can call me a snitch. There's no way I would snitch on any of my
Kingo, what's the definition of a snitch?
The definition of it's just someone who calls the police on your brethren, isn't it?
Okay, say no more. Case done. FDK, my baby.
Okay, so is the racist friends? Yeah, is the racist to anybody on the street?
Nah, racist ain't no friend, man.
All right, so is it haram to call the police on the racist then? Or no? So who's that? Who's that? Mills?
It's ghetto haram. Yeah, definitely. Against the ghetto dean.
What, Mills? Would you not? So when if you used to get in problems with a racist, you telling me you wouldn't call the police on them?
Have a Kit Kat, man, and fucking shush,
How can
man.
you call? How can you
Freddie,
call?
shut your mouth.
How can you call racist police on the racist people that just been racist? They're just gonna come and laugh at you, bro. That's jokes.
Mills. You know what you need to be. You know what you need to be, bro.
Bro, are you joking, bro? Are you seriously trying to tell me?
Wait, hold on a second, Mills.
Bro,
How many times,
jokes, bro?
Yo, Mills, how many? Yo, you listening, bro? You just talking?
I'm listening. You just making me laugh.
How many times have you got into problems with white brothers, and generally you reckon it's because it was racism? Well, it definitely was racism. It definitely.
Tell them
how many times have you had fights with white dudes and they called the police on you, and then you're in court protecting yourself? How many times that happened to you? Not many times. You're a cool guy. I get into a lot of barney.
What are you saying? You asking me the question, or you're answering the question for me?
I'm asking you. How many times?
All right, so don't answer the question for me, then, bro. Let me speak.
How many times you been in court?
I heard the question the first time. Let me speak, bro. Thank you. So yeah. So to try and say that I've never experienced racism, it's a lie, bro.
I didn't say that. I'm asking you.
I'm telling you, bro, I've experienced it. It's happened before, bro. All right, it's happened with white people. I've had white NS jump out the van and chase man, say get the fuck out my country. I've had it all, bro. Don't try and tell me like I've never had it before, bro.
No, I'm not saying that, bro. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, have you?
What are you trying to say?
What happened? No, what I'm trying to say is, have you ever? Because when I've been had it.
Wait. I'm gonna call.
So
NF just jumped out the van. Yeah, they've tried to fucking beat me up, and they've started chasing me through their states. I'm 11 years old, by the way. Yeah. These are grown ass men as well. Yeah. So now you want me to do? I'm 11 years old, bearing in mind. Yeah, and at my 11-year-old self, I didn't think not once. Let me call the police and tell them what these white guys have done.
Okay.
Not once.
And
It didn't even. I'm
that?
not even gonna lie to you, bro. That didn't even cross my fucking my mind. That didn't even that thought process didn't even come into my head.
And why was that? Because you've never been in a situation where you've had from these racists or even if they're not, these trolly.
Bro, are the police systematically racist? Are the police systematically racist? Are the police systematically racist?
They are, but that doesn't mean.
Okay, so you're telling me right now you're going to call a racist. Someone's being racist towards you, so you're going to call a racist to sort out that racist. It's nuts, bro.
Right, listen.
Do you see what you're saying?
Hold on a second, because, like, I don't know what it is, but I don't know if you've actually been in problems with white people. I have, bro. And every time I've had even a minor argument with certain people, I've had police being called on me. So what I do now is if I have any interactions with anybody that I consider from the street, the man, them, or anybody, whatever you want to call it, like I'm gonna call I generally, if I get into an altercation with them, or I can't address them for what they're doing at that current time, I've got to call the police on them. Because if you attack a white person,
are you calling the police out of fear, or are you calling police
because out of malice, bro? Out of malice.
No. What I'm trying to say to you, are you calling police out of fear, or are you actually calling police out of the thought process that you actually think police are going to help you to get out of that situation?
No, listen, I'm calling them to cause mayhem, as much mayhem as I can cause them, innit?
Could I never get me down?
Yo, Freddie, man, 1 second, bro. I'm calling them to cause as much problems as they're trying to cause me. And yeah, bruv, my life has been dictated by, bruv, for how I can respond to people in the UK, and then the problems I get in. It just shouldn't really have been problems, and that's only because I've left the situation and not tried to defend myself. So I find that I have to counterclaim people, or I'm defending myself. So what I do is I take the initiative, and now I just call the police on them. Me personally, if I like calling the police on the people on the street, do you think I would? But do you know how many people I know? I couldn't say that. Do you think I could say that I'm a possible person who could call police on my own people? There's no way. I will call the police on a racist, or in this situation, someone, a white person that I know would call the police on me. I will, to the day I die, bro. So do you think I'm going to be stupid enough now to get in altercations now? And just because there's this code on the street, I'm going to allow racists and people that call the police on us just to slide by because I'm sticking to the code? You're going too far, brother. That's all I'm saying. I'm not under this code where I can't even call the police on racists. I know certain people in the game that far that maybe they just don't want to catch any heat. You know what I mean? But I'm not in no game, bruv. You know what I mean? I ain't got no big things going around. So I don't really care, bruv. I'm in my room and I'm seeing pure stuff circulating on the net, which is like some sort of social construction changing via Speaker's Corner. And I'm shutting down because at the same time I called police on Braden, I'm getting house arrest for talking loud in a GP service. Yeah. So if I'm getting batted up and house arrest for complaining in a GP service, not even throwing my fist, not even threatening anybody, and then these guys can stand up in Speaker's Corner and call people niggas and all them things there. But if you're getting the police called on you, innit?
King Gold, I'm sorry to cut you here, bro. But is that a sign that the law may be not working for you? So maybe you should leave it alone?
Right, nice. What's that?
If you're in house arrest for making up noise in the GP.
Jesus. No snitching.
Freddie.
But the thing is, right, so look, no, lads, let me be honest. No, lads, everybody here, family, because this is family.
I'm being for me, yo. You coming to the
like they got Jesus arrested and put Jesus on remand, and then he was executed because of people like you, King Gumbo.
I'm a snitch, yeah. Am I a snitch?
Spirit.
Am I a snitch? Yeah.
Of Judas. In the
wait.
Of
Nah,
Judas.
did man say that they put Jesus? No, you said they put Jesus on remand. I need to kick you from the show, bro. Can't take this. That's it.
Am I lying? I'm lying, my Christian brother. I'm lying. Am I lying? They put Jesus on remand. He stayed in a cell for a week before they brought him out to Pontius Pilate. Am I lying?
Man.
Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Amen.
Right, bro. Right. So Christ was not endorsing snitching. He was there because of the result of a snitch. That's biblical.
Man.
Amen.
They snitched to Jesus, B.
Yeah.
They was probably from the UK. I'm noticing this. Look, every day. Let me in here, man. Let me in here, man. Hey, look, every day I come on here, some new person from the UK done snitched on somebody, man.
Be honest.
Hey, Snapper, at this rate, 3 weeks from now, all of y'all gonna tell me y'all done snitched.
Nah, hopefully what they will happen.
What's a Native American fam? I don't know what you're talking about, cuz. That's all. I don't know what I'm
You know what? Hopefully, what will happen for Torah though, man? The police will log on to him, and they'll give him the mental help that he needs. Because obviously, the police knocked on my brethren's door and tried to take away his kids. And it was
All I'm saying, who killed Jesus? Who got Jesus killed?
Yeah, the snitch. But listen to this.
No.
The snitch. 1 second, Pontius Pilate. But look,
no. Oh, you see the Jewish diversion. You get me? You don't want to give it to the Sanhedrin and to the Rabbonis who organized it. Nah, because you got a little bit of Rabboni and a little Sanhedrin.
It was the Romans, man. They had full power over the Jews.
I'm saying the snitch part of you is the Jew part of you. The Ashkenazi. Akito. Yeah, that is what causing you to snitch.
Yeah, but the thing is, I didn't have to come out and say it because it's not like, it's a 6ix9ine thing where, all right, it's either you go in jail and you don't. And if you don't go in jail, you know you snitch. It's not even like one of them situations. I didn't have to tell no one I'd snitch on Braden and Jupiter and they can go suck out. I don't mind. I came out and said it. I didn't have to say it, but I said it. So really and truly,
why did you say it? Why did you say it? Just out of interest,
because I was trying to whoop up. Do you know how sincerely annoyed I am that Jupiter is currently at this stage grooming some little mental ill girl? I don't know her name, but she's definitely talking about stuff that she shouldn't even know about, bruv, due to her mental impairment. And she's talking about Jamaicans are the biggest problem in London when she probably had a carer her whole life and she doesn't even know about the social environment.
Yo, Gold. So you're saying that you're concerned about a woman and her mental health. You don't know her name.
It's called Sky Church or something like that. She comes online, yeah, but she's very like kind of mentally ill, yeah, like simple. I'm just gonna say it how it is. But
do you have a diagnosis for her?
No, but if you can ask anybody, you can hear in her voice, innit? She's like an adult, but she's got like a kiddie's voice, and she slurs a lot, and like you can tell there's something wrong in it. And then there's Jupiter and Wendy.
This chick before, yeah.
There's Jupiter and Wendy like feeding her mad information. Now for me, like I took that quite offensively, innit? Because my mum used to look after people with cerebral palsy, right? And these people, they can't really do much for themselves. They can't really, it just reminded me of that. So I was like, nah, you're not doing that, man. That's just some next stuff. The girl's walking around saying that Jamaicans this and Jamaicans that. And when she's on the street now, and because she's a bit mentally impaired, she might not be thinking that might annoy someone who's Jamaican. And then she'll say it and then, get hurt. So that's what really it was in defense of that the young girl she's grooming online, in it. And obviously Braden for standing up in the speaker's corner. I called 111 and I reported the guy. I did. The guy was standing up saying racist shit, bro, saying nigger this, nigger that, bro. Maybe I was annoyed, bro, but I did it. But fuck it, bro, I did it, and I think everybody else should. Don't snitch on your people. Don't snitch on your people. Don't snitch on anybody on the street. You know who not to snitch on, innit? But I'll be honest with you, bruv. If you carry on having that type of mindset, I don't know if you can stay out the way of white people generally, especially the people that just love calling the police. Because I just seem to have run into loads of them, and then I just find myself defending myself against them when I wasn't even the one in the wrong.
Are you talking in the mirror, King Gold?
in the mirror.
Yeah,
Like,
sorry, bro. I just come back to the thing, and you said those sort of people that love calling police on people. So I thought you were talking about yourself there.
Straight.
No, but I'm saying calling the police. What, like, the white people call the police mostly when you get into problems. I don't know if you. That's what I'm saying. Have you been into problems with white people? I wouldn't try and take the mick. I was actually asking you a genuine question. Have you?
Bro, if you're talking about my council estate boys, yeah,
not when you're like 11 years old, where you don't even know that.
Council estate boys ain't calling feds. But if you're talking about auntie that lives down the road who always complains about everything and anything, then yeah, of course she is.
Yeah, so generally,
I think he's mixing up and making generalizations, man.
No, it's not. It's not,
Like
because
what he normally does.
majority of the times I've had problems with just a normal average day white person. When I was in Earls Court, when I used to live in Earls Court, I had 2 people call the police on me, even though that they approached me and they were basically trying to hassle me, innit? And because they came out of their car on some bad man tip, like on some road rage tip, and I aggied them up, I got in problems for it, innit? Huh?
How are you driving?
No, I was on a bike. I was on a bike, yeah, and this dude came past in his car, and he got out of his car screaming and shouting. So I knew he was already angry, innit? And he came to the front of my handlebars and he started to get the bike, blah 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 blah. I don't know why.
Why you come fast?
Huh?
Why are you coming fast?
Why you come fast?
You know what, bro, I was rolling slowly as well. I wasn't even moving quick, bro. I was down a back alley, but because it's Earls Court, and the guy was like, he had a bit of money on him, innit? I think like he was a bit wealthy, innit? And
Still, like, what was he expecting by telling the police? Like, what do you want?
No,
to
he
I'm so fucking angry. I'm
yo,
so
listen,
fucking angry. I want him to get a warning from the police.
The brother, we had an altercation, and then when I came away from the scene, and then he called the police on me. So by the time I got away, and then I came, what I thought to myself is, if I had actually called the police on him as a counterclaim, because I knew he was going to call the police on me, then I would have had footage from the guy who was taking footage of the actual problem, and I'd have been able to say, look, I want to keep that footage, because he tried to lie on me and say that I grabbed him when he grabbed me by the lock on my neck, innit? He grabbed the lock on my neck and tried to fucking strangle me.
Could you move me, please? Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not looking good. You know what I mean? You can see
so he called it. So from then on, when I started having to defend myself against like problems I was having on road, then I thought, you know what, these guys, I'm gonna have to. They weren't the normal average council state, brother. Because I know that if that's a problem.
Jedi, can you make my screen big, please?
These guys, brother,
my
like,
screen big.
kind of like, you know who I'm talking about, innit? The racist, bruv. The racist, not the white brother that lives in the council estate, or, you know. Anyway, you lot can laugh. You know what I'm talking about, bruv. You know, you could try and say, "Oh, you're a snitch or snitch," but Mills, let's be, bruv. I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah, bro. Like, you can never question my integrity when it comes to me knowing about the streets and who I call the police on. I wouldn't call the police on any coloured person.
Fucking hell, snitching credentials, you know.
Already.
You can't
but bro, you're not being genuine, though, bro, because you can't tell me that you've never had to call the police or counterclaim against someone that called the police initially on you. What did you do? Did you not counterclaim? So that means that you were
no comment.
So you never counted
all the way, bro. No comment all the way.
No comment all the way.
And if they do whatever they want to do after you take it on the chin, you walk out there with your head held high.
Yeah, but that doesn't sound smart now, though, bro. You don't. So you didn't defend yourself when someone called the police on you.
Defend myself against a full system. You're lost, bro.
Bruv, you don't sound smart, bruv. You don't sound smart. So you got you sound like a donut, Mills. Do you know why? Yeah. How can you get to a problem with someone who called the police on you, and midway through your whole trial, you was like, no comment, I'm sticking to the streets. I'm gonna you could have probably won that case.
I didn't say stick to the streets. I didn't say stick to the streets.
Wait. And you're trying to laugh.
Mills, he forgets that's what Jesus done. Jesus went no comment. right? When they asked him questions, he said, "I am who I am." Yeah, they was mad. They was pissed. This guy is meant to, yeah, you say you're a God. You say you can do miracles. You say you can do this. Then you say you can do that. Man said, boy, I am who I am. Simple thing. Yeah. I'm not snitching.
I applaud you. Next time you get into problem with people like Braden, people like Jupiter, if you get into problems with people like Jupiter, people like Braden, all these racists, call the police on them. Because what happens, they're going to call the police on you, or they're just going to carry on doing what they're doing.
What's going to happen is you're going to call the police and they're going to come to your address and bust your head. Yeah. Amen for that. Yeah.
Can I get an amen?
Right, cool. Get an amen.
Yeah, but listen. At least I'm fighting some of these racists. Some people sit around here doing fuck all, not even talking about nothing, bro. So it's like you're willing just to sit down in a system that you're complaining about. Don't be a bitch now. Don't make me pull out real intelligence on you, bro, because I will really intellectually break this down, bro. At least I'm fighting
you're being a bitch
enemy, bro. At least I'm fighting against the enemy, bro. At least I'm taking steps to try and extinguish racism and this narrative that's trying to be pulled up currently against black people. And that's been I was getting the Middle East got dragged through the street.
Kingo, but you're calling the racist system.
Because of these same people.
Listen, Kingo, you're calling the racist system to come and deal with the racists. What are we talking about?
Okay, so what happens? What happens then? What happens then?
Nothing happens.
It's like, yeah, you got your next door neighbor who's a guy, yeah? He's racist. But his sister's racist also. But he's saying, you know what? Because you want to get inside their knickers, she's all right. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Who? What's that? Who? Oh, what with the women? Bro, what are you talking about?
Oh, forget what I said.
Get it. Don't worry about it. Just the snitching thing.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm warning you now, yeah. I'm warning all of you,
No, but this Judasology that you this Judasism.
Sniper, you better be careful. I will call 111 on your ass.
Yeah. But
Mills, I would never call the police.
Where's your face?
So like, I call the police on these, man. Yeah, I call the police on you, lot. Yeah, that's what you're trying to say. You're chatting shit, Mills. You're a dickhead, bro. You're an actual dickhead, bro. You better watch what you're saying, Mills, bro. I swear to God, bro. I don't know if this whole Hangouts has me as a dickhead or something, bro. But just watch what you're saying, innit? I'm being very, very serious.
Around here, mate.
Don't be trying to say that I would snitch on my people or anybody that from the road or anything like that.
You just said that.
Don't even try it.
Hello? Hello? Is that 111?
Some pussy old shit.
Hello, is that 111? Yeah, I got a King Gold here.
Why are you so offended by it, though? Why are you so offended by it? Why are you so offended by it, Mills? This is some fake outrage, bruv. This is some fake outrage, bruv. Why are you doing? What's this fake outrage for? How come all of a sudden you popped up when police?
I'll pray for him.
Bruv, stop it, bruv.
Yeah, you get me? Nah, I like the Sol Campbell-ology still.
And what, bruv? And what? The thing is that you probably snaked your people more than I have. I'm not no snake, bruv. I'm not no snake, bruv.
So how many times did you pick up the phone again?
What do you mean? How many times? Above whatever I said, I've said, innit? I've let people know that I'm like they're doing to us, calling the police on man, trying to get man's channel shut down. But you guys, oh yeah, I'm not gonna call the police because this is a street code. This is a street code. All right, cool. You can stick to your street code, bro. Stick to your street code, bro. And get.
Wait. But the street code is not just for black people. You know that, innit? Like white people definitely good at the street code because they're definitely into gangs. They definitely have gangsters, and there is a law that says shut the fuck up. Don't snitch.
And Jupiter's never. So Jupiter's probably called the police.
Even amongst white people, yeah, the same rules apply, mate. Geese, you get it? Because if you really British like that, or you really think you know London or Britain or whatever, you would know that, bruv.
Okay, so the people that Jupiter knows that, yeah. So Jupiter knows that. So Jupiter and Wendy know that, yeah.
What?
So Jupiter and Wendy know about the street code, do they?
Of course they do. Of course they do.
All right, and you're telling me they stuck to that, yeah? Have they stuck to that, yeah?
They don't have to.
Well, what do you mean they don't have to?
They don't have to. It's their country, their system. You know what I mean? And they.
Okay, so if I call the police on people that I know are going to call the police on me, I don't know that you can stick to that code.
You ask me a question and then you won't let me answer. It doesn't make sense.
I'm not, bruv. I'm not. I'm going to defend myself against people I know who called police against me and have called the police against the brothers. I know they're always calling the police on even people that are standing on the street corner next to their house, they call the police on. So I'll call the police on them.
Bravs, you just sat here and said
stupidity, bruv. That's
no. You're saying
how can you try and test for me my integrity, bruv? By me calling the police on Jupiter.
Narkies. Because
yes, bro. Yes.
My personal white friends, would be very offended if they were sitting here with Mike, and they heard what you just said earlier. Do you get it?
Bruv, and what, bruv? And what? I'm here. I put my face on the fucking screen. And what, bruv? And what? And fucking what? And what? I called the police on some pussy holes in the corner, and they can do what? Bruv, come to Acton right now, bruv. Any of you, bruv. Anybody wants to listen. Anybody's pissed off. Anybody thinks I'm a snitch. Come now, bruv.
I would come. Yeah. But you can't open the door. You can't open the door.
Oh, fuck it.
Okay. That's cool.
Who wants to come and get snitched on?
You know what, Mills, bro? I don't know. You would never come to my house, Mills. You wouldn't, bruv. You would never come to my house, bruv. Or you can, and you can talk to my little brother. What do you want to do? It's up to you, bro. Do you want to come see my little brother, Mills? I thought not. All right, because
you give me a joke, bro. You be no. Then what's sad, because you'll be fucking on your little brother. Because once I tell him that you're snitching and everything else, we're gonna end up both tag teaming on you, bro. And if not, I'm just gonna knock your little brother out and then knock you out after. Anyway.
Bro, you couldn't, mate.
Can I get an amen?
Trust me, you couldn't. But you told me you're gonna, you come to my house, I wouldn't open the door, but you wouldn't, bro. The funny thing is you wouldn't. But like, come on, just keep it. No, but bro, look, he's got some fake outrage for me calling the police on racists. That's some fake outrage, bro.
It's not fake.
Bro, it is, bro. There's no way you can tell me.
We're saying it's pointless.
People who are calling the police,
it's pointless.
Call them all the time.
They're gonna pick up the phone and they're gonna say, "Oh, hello, Jeeps."
You're saying it's pointless, but what you're doing is let me tell you why.
You've had a complaint, love. Yeah.
So let me tell you why. Let me give you an example. Yo, Maku. So now, imagine you know a dude that's a pedo, yeah? He's a kiddie fiddler. Are you going to call the police on the brother?
No, I don't call police on people.
Hold on a second. So you know there's a kiddie fiddler and you're not going to call the police on him?
Right.
No.
I'm out.
What are you out for? Where are you going? This the thing, though. You rely on the same system.
All right.
So
no. But he's gonna call because that's all he can do. I can do a lot more.
Yeah.
I don't have to phone the police. And what I'm gonna do,
he's sitting there.
All right, so you're gonna take the law into your own hands with a kiddie fiddler in the UK. So you'd rather wait. Hold on a second. See, now this is where I just kind of turn you inside out a bit. So this is where we'll get a bit of clarity on the situation. Yeah, but now the intellects will understand what I'm saying. Now you're telling me there's a pedo, there's a pedo around, or someone who plays around with kids. You're going to try and take the law into your own hand. And you think that you're not going to get problems from the police and go to jail. So you're going to go to jail on a pedo this day and age, as opposed to call the police on him, where he's definitely going to get what he deserves. And he's going to actually, then the kids in the UK are actually going to get protected by the guy because people know about him. And you're going to say you're going to let him walk around in the streets with a beating, as opposed to let everybody know and all the services and everybody know that he's a pedo, so they can actually take measures to monitor this guy. That just doesn't make sense, bro. Like, come on, bro. And I'm just being real to myself, and I know for a fact, Maku, that you're lying, because you wouldn't go and deal with him like we're out in another country or in another territory. We're in the UK. This is very law. The law controls this completely with cameras. So this is why the only option you really do have is call the police on these people, bro. The same people are calling the police on man.
Listen,
I don't care, bro. That's halal to me.
Yeah, beat Peter up and say,
wait. That's the only option. That's the only option you have, right? That's the only option you have. Be honest. You can't fucking get out of bed. So
Yeah, no, it's true.
Cool, one.
That's probably why I did it, to be honest with you. But
Why didn't you call your little brother?
Call my little brother to deal with Jupiter. Come on, bruv. Come on, let's be real now.
Don't put what you can do on the rest of us. Normal society, yeah. We hear of a pedo, yeah. It's definitely going to be peak for the pedo. He ain't going to want to live around us for long, yeah. And if he's already on the sex offenders register, yeah. What do you want me to do? You think I need to pick up the phone and phone the feds to tell them again about somebody they already know and probably put there? Nah, we gonna make them move him. Trust me, yeah. And the things man are gonna do, we don't need police around. Are you dumb? Yeah. My
All
wife.
right, so what, am I gonna get beaten from the family? Yeah.
Wait. My wife.
I can whatever, man.
Anybody, especially my community, the mixed community. 1 second, man. Every community, because my community that I come from, it's always been mixed. Yeah, but we all share some things the same, especially like even when we go jail. Yeah, we find out of a pedo in jail. It's peak for a pedo. Everybody knows this. Yeah, and that's where we're all supposed to be under laws and rules and all of that. But there's certain rules amongst us even that says, yeah, perhaps he's a fucking pedophile. Yeah, a racist will agree with a far right or agree with a RGB on the fact of the racist. I mean, of the pedo.
Okay, so really, I'm going to be honest with you, Jet Snipes. Do you think me taking a stance of calling 111 on Jupes, because I actually swore to God I was going to do it out of anger, and I thought, you know, I have to do this because I've just sworn on that I was going to do it. Letting them know about her. You reckon that's making me look questionable with my integrity and my word to my people, my closest, my people. So you reckon that's something? Oh, they shouldn't trust me now because I've done that. Is that what you're saying? So what you're saying now, because of the moves I've made in relation to Jupiter and Braden, I can't be trusted now in the community, basically. Or it may have tarnished my reputation as being not a snitch or honest person or a person that's not, you know what I mean, a sellout or whatever.
Well, that's on your own conscience. I'm glad you brought that up.
No, because my conscience is clear. I know who I am. I'm cool with even bringing it up when I'd even need to. So I'm just trying to rationalize why you lot are trying to go out, or not you lot, but certain people are trying to go on like Jupiter and people like Braden and all these right-wing people don't deserve to have the police call them. And that's probably the best option at this stage, because what was happening is when you're not logging these things, it looks like, personally, they should be logged, because it's what we're doing is causing more problems for the police, more problems for them. They've got to attend court. The police now know we're onto the police saying, look, we're just going to make it hard for your people, in it, because, you know, they're trying to make it hard for us. I'm going to call the police on your. So now they rather than them getting away scot-free and us always getting effed over with counterclaims, I'm taking the initiative, and I'm going to make sure that because of their actions, which I can actually document, and I'm not going to let this slide, they're going to have a problem, the same problem they've been giving me for my whole life. They're going to have to go through court. That's
Mills.
With these people, there's no other way, bro. There's no other way, bro.
Mills.
In my opinion, anyway.
Sorry, Mills. Are you there, mate? Oh, man. I was going to ask Mills, because Mills got a batch of my T-shirts still. And we need to get this Stop Snitching T-shirt campaign out now. We need to do it now. It's just getting too much now.
Yeah, it is, man. It is, Sniper. Sniper. They're calling the police over the internet. Over internet conversations, making me call the police is crazy.
Man, I'm scared, man.
That's crazy. Like the way he said he called the police on Jupiter and Braden, you would think that they were face to face at Speaker's Corner or something. Like, this is all internet, bro. You can, like we said yesterday, Sniper, you can always just log off.
Log the fuck off.
You can say, "Oh shit, Raiden."
Right. Yeah, that's cool. It's all relaxed. It's all internet. Oh, we're so spiritual. This is a planet. Yeah, but no, I'm not losing, bro. I don't care, bro. If they want to cause problems for me, I'm going to cause problems for them. No spiritual thing, no code, no whatever. I will stick to the code when it comes to my people or everybody in the UK. But for these two particular people with this particular climate, I felt like it was necessary to call police on them, because I know I've had death threats, bare people calling the police on me thus far. So for them to have people kicking off their door and causing their problems, all that takes me, all that takes me to do is call the police on people that are calling the police on me. That's
hold on, wait. You called them. Wait,
and that's the only reason.
But you ain't called you ain't made a phone call on a pedophile yet.
How do you know that?
Oh, you have
said it. I think you would have said it.
Yeah, I have, bro. Yeah, in my old school, there was a pedo in there, mate, and I called. But he didn't do nothing to me. He did something to someone that was next to me. He was in the bed next to me, and I called the police, and he got 9 years. And they said, thanks for your little bit more information, because he had a number of allegations against him. So yeah, I have, mate. If you want to know, there's some news for you. Brantridge Lane. That to keep the kids out of that school. It's in
Big
Kent.
up yourself for that, man. Big up yourself for that.
But but that's literally so. You know, I do know the difference, bro. You know, I was born in. My brother's from Kilburn, bro. I lived right next to Kilburn when I grew up in Harrow Road, Edger. Do you think I could call the police on anybody? There's no way, bro. And then I ended up in Labatt Grove, you know, I know about the code of the street. Yeah, there's no way I could be a snitch, bro. There's no way, bro. You know, I've done things myself. Like a man that going doing things can't be snitching. Can't be snitching on himself, bro. You know what I mean? I was doing too much to be snitching, bro.
In my community, we have different types of justice, and as I said, we police ourselves. So,
cool. Yeah. Well, if you call Jupiter and Braden your community, good luck, bro. They're not my community, bro. They're not my community.
I mean, for me, that's a weak argument to get it, because like Braden's got mental health, you've got mental health. You get me? I don't know. Jupiter's got
levels to it, bro. He's not, bro. He's walking around sniffing coke, bro, being a waste man.
Wait. Doesn't matter what people do. And remember, everybody has their own opinion, even you. Yeah. And I ain't judging you on your opinions and stuff to the extent that I will go to the police station and do what and say what.
At this stage, I'm not going to lie to Snipes. At this stage, because it's coupled maybe a year or two or a year and a half down the line, I kind of think, you know what, actually, because I've got to know the speaker's corner and everything, I thought maybe it was a little bit far in it. But
so hold on, let me think about it. Hold on. You and Jupiter was having long conversation one time, right? Was it after that you snitched on her or before that?
What do you mean, long conversation?
I've seen you and Jupiter have a conversation on.
Well, I'll come on Hangouts, but if anybody's on it, I'm going to conversate. I mean, if it's somewhere like G Block, everybody's going to come back. So people like Jupiter will come back. But ever since then, bro, no, I mean, she's been spuffed. When I heard Sky talking about how Jamaicans are the main problem in here, which is something I've heard a lot, started emerging from the camp of Wendy and Jupiter about 3 months ago. That's when I realized they're indoctrinating this little girl, bro. She was coming to G Block telling Jamaicans on G Block that they're a problem and this and that, and they're doing, and then that was it, bro. It was like then there was people kind of half defending themselves against this girl, and she was getting problems.
But it wasn't that serious. It wasn't that serious though, King.
It was, bro. It was. I'll tell you why it was, bro. I'll tell you why it was, yeah, because people were jumping on and they were having a go at her, half kind of being passive aggressive against a girl, kind of half going at Jupiter and then half going at her, and that was it, bro. Yeah, of course I'm gonna call I called 111 or it was 111, and what? Of course. And I promised myself I was going to do that, bro. I was like, I swear to God, I'm going to actually call the police on you lot now, because they're running around trying to get people striked, reporting people. So fuck it, I did it to them, bro. They're doing it to people, bro. So I think that's not snitch. This guy's a 6'9" now. There's no way even close to that.
Yeah, it is, man. When you call the cops and say, hey, there's some online shit going on that I think you guys should know about, that's snitching. This shit is online, bro. It's nothing. Sky is never going to go to her family and speak like that about Jamaicans. Sky is never going to come on this panel or anywhere and speak like that about Jamaicans. Like, man.
All right. So wait, hold on. So all them right wing, all them racists in America, are you telling me that there's not ever a time that you're going to call the police?
Never.
Okay, well, that's
even
cool.
face to face, even face to face.
Maybe it's because your police.
Let me answer your question. Kingo, you answer the question. Kingo, you answer the question. Oh my gosh, can I answer the question? You asked me, bro. Listen, especially not no online shit. It's so many right wing YouTube channels. I'll be calling the police for 3 weeks straight. And even if I was face to face with a racist, no, if you disrespect me, then we're gonna handle it like it's supposed to be handled. We're not calling no police. There's no circumstance you can make me call.
Okay, well, the ones over here call the police on you. Did you know that?
They call the police on you over here?
Yeah. Okay, cool. So what happens now if you get attacked and then you have to leave the scene? Obviously, what you're going to do, because you're not going to call the police, and then the police come knocking on your door. You're just going to take that, are you?
But I know.
I've seen actually loads of instances where they're like, "Oh, we got this on camera," and they're banging man out, and they're like, "No, I had this on camera." So they all deal with evidence and camera and suing. That's what they say. I'm going to sue you over there. Even the people that are fighting on the road, I've seen it on WorldStar. It's all about evidence. So if you had problems now and using some sort of protest, you would have to use evidence. You have to take your camera out because they're going to do some underhand tactics, and then next minute you're defending yourself when you was getting attacked. I'm not in that situation, bro. I'm a smart brother. I'll take the initiative and call Jakes on you. I don't really care. Like you look, I don't know who's trying to publicly execute me out here, but people know me, bro. People know what, like, absolutely everybody knows my family, bro. They know who I am, innit? So this ain't gonna hurt my credibility, only online or this online community, whatever. You know, if that's the case. But you know, if I'm calling on a man, then yeah, cool, have something to say. But I'm Jupiter and Braden, bruv, they'll see you fucking getting burnt and cut alive and your balls cut off, and they'll be the ones in the street and they'll be making a fucking stamp out of it whilst they're fucking seeing us getting hung and shit. They're the same people, bro. They're the same people, bro.
Yeah, I guess I don't care.
The police on them, bro.
I don't care about them people.
I'm rebirthed, bro. You get me? My ancestors are in me, bro. I remember what happened.
I'm more worried about everyone else. You get me? Because Jupiter can take care of herself. She's actually quite a snitch when she's ready. She's threatened to phone police on people as well. So whatever, innit? But Braden, I just don't understand. The youth's got mental health, just like a Kingo Gold. You should be more sympathetic or empathetic. But you know,
at this stage, I've kind of realized that, and I've kind of realized that he's a bit mentally ill. But at the beginning stages, he looked kind of normal. He just looked like a lad who was just trying to sort of, you know. But now I realize the guy's a bit mental, innit? If that was him getting knocked out, where that time in Trafalgar Square, like the guy's he's mental, innit?
Hold on, when did you call feds on him?
Huh?
When did you call police on Braden?
When he was standing out in the park, calling nigger this, nigger that, and I think Raspet walked up to him and started speaking to him. It was quite of a bit of a hectic time at that stage, but he did that, and I was like, this is this time I got just done for assault and or public order offense, and I was like, yeah, okay, so this guy is doing exactly way worse than what I'm doing. He's allowed to stand up and do it, and they're trying to do some social construct out of it. Fuck that. So I called the police. And
you wanted to make him feel what you were feeling or what you had experienced.
But he's doing a lot worse than me.
Yeah, that's a bit bitchy still.
Yeah, no.
Bit bitchy still.
At that stage,
bitchy.
I just got down for section 5, and then I saw him in Speaker's Corner. Raspet was there. Everybody was talking to him. He's disrespecting them. I didn't care who was there. I wasn't really, you know, doing it to cape for anybody. I was genuinely thinking, you know what, they're trying to build a social construct out of this little fool on the corner for a week now. The guy's been spurting crap. So yeah, I reported the guy, bruv, and loads of people reported that dude, bruv. There's bare people even walking up to him saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna report you, innit? You're getting reported."
Kingo, were you at Speaker's Corner? Were you at Speaker's Corner, Kingo? Or were you?
That's not that's an alien. That's literally the enemy.
Kingo, let's get this right. So you was at your house in the comfort of your own home, watching a video on Speaker's Corner, and said, Let me call the cops on the guy.
And what, bro?
Yo.
And what? Bruv, you are a snitch. Bruv, what? Are you a snitch?
Yo,
Are you,
so
are
that's
you a
all right,
snitch?
hold on. Here's the equivalent. Hold on.
Are you a snitch? Because you got proud snitch.
Here's the equivalent. All right, hold on, Kingo. Let me go, Kingo. This is the equivalent. I'm sitting at home. I'm watching a Black Lives Matter protest. I see someone throw a firebomb through a government building, and I say, wow, let me call the cops. They may not be aware of what's going on downtown at this protest. Let me call the cops. Like that's mind blowing to me.
No,
bro.
how's that a good example? How's that a good example? How's that a good example? Are you dumb?
That's crazy. Are
you dumb?
Crazy. This man is at the comfort of his own home, watching something on TV, and decides, "Let me call the cops on what I'm watching on TV. I am watching a crime on TV. Let me call the cops." That's crazy to me. I don't get that, man. That's fucking crazy.
What do you mean that's crazy?
That's just crazy, man.
I just explained to what you can't understand.
You're comfortable in your own home. How is he bothering you? How is that person bothering you?
Because I'm currently watching Speaker's Corner, and he currently is in Speaker's Corner. Does that make sense to you?
Did you call the cops on
is that
Tan?
not obvious? Is that like
the cops on Tan? You should have called the cops on Muhammad Hijab. You should have called the cops on the.
No, do you know why? Do you know why? Because Tan got run out the park.
The cops for
Tan got run out the park.
The cops for
Tan got run out the park. So Tan was cool. Tan done with. He's done with. He tried to say monkey thing, whatever. He's done with. So like, I didn't really have to lift my finger. I was there, bro, on the edge of my seat, laughing off. You know what I mean? I was like a crowd. I was like, I was watching in a football stadium. I was like, yeah, you know what I mean? When Tan got kicked out, genuinely, bro, I was watching it and it was quite a funny time. So this guy had been a week or two. I mean, chatting shit, you know. So yeah, at this stage, I'd gone for Section 5, so I did the same thing back to the brother, of course. But this is a war against whoever is against this, whatever this is, bro, that we've got in it. That's it. No holes barred, bro. That's it. That's the enemy, bro. That is the fucking enemy right there.
When
we can say the establishment is, I don't want to start a race war. Clearly not. But bro, if you want to fall in line with the establishment, you're no longer that brother that's in a corner on a council estate. You're no longer a UK Englishman that I would actually like. You know what I mean? And get on with, no problem. You fall in line with it, you know, with that racist part of the establishment, which they're actually trying to remove at this current stage, or they're at least trying to filter and cut down. And if you want to fall in line with that, bro, I'm going to play your tactics against you, bro. Sniper. And then what can they do? They've got no leg to stand on. And it's not like America where they can just, the law has a little bit of legs here.
I'm done, man. I've got no energy. I've got
no. But you gotta hold this L. You gotta hold this L. Y'all gotta hold this L for the UK, bro. Mass snitching.
I'm pissed. Man, thinking I'm
watch out, bro. I'll snitch on you. Don't just watch out, bro. Watch out what you say then, innit? I'll snitch on you. Watch out what you say then, innit?
Judas-ism. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. This guy has Campbell, everything's running. Do you get it? Yeah. From the womb to the tomb. You get me? I need some keyboards.
The second day, somebody came on this panel and said, "I told," and what? Like proud striker, I'll strike you. Proud.
Yeah, that's striker, me, bro. That's me. And what? And it's no 6ix9ine shit, bro. I didn't snitch on my people. I didn't snitch on the street. None of that, bro. Don't even try it. I'm a gangster, bro. I'm a bad boy. All my family know, innit? All my pops fucking shot someone through the letterbox, bro, with a shotgun, bro. Yeah. I come from a hard family, bro. Ask anybody, bro. Ask anybody. They know about my family, innit? My brother's pops put a gun.
We don't want to hear that. Jedi, mute him, man.
They know about me, bro. I'm no fool, bro.
You can never talk like this again when we know that you a habitual police.
He went to jail for it as well. The brother, he went to jail for it.
You can't talk about it.
He went to jail for it. So I'm not snitching on nobody. He went to jail for it. Done his time, yeah? I'm just telling you who you're dealing with, innit?
Joke, man. You're a joke now, Kingo. You're a joke.
You're a bitch, though, man. Shut up, man. You're a bitch.
Hey, I ain't gonna even talk. You may call the cops on me,
bitch, man.
You may call the cops, man.
Shut up, man.
Yeah. I got the right to remain silent, man.
Yeah, we don't want no snitching smoke.
That's crazy, man.
You snitch the way you want to snitch, bro. Just like Keep it away from us. Yeah. You can keep it around the gang.
I am what I am, man. I am what I am, innit?
Yeah, you
I am
and
who I am, bro.
you are a motherfucking snitch. That's facts.
Right. I'm
Yeah,
a
cool.
snitch. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Fine,
All right.
fine.
So, okay, yeah. So you've never counterclaim, no? You've never
No.
put a counterclaim against someone. You've never had to defend yourself at an occasion, and you've never been caught by the police. I don't believe that, bro. I don't believe you.
And then what did I do?
I don't believe you got caught. Exactly. So you've been caught. You've been in a situation where you've had someone have an occasion with you. You've had they've pushed charges on you, and you've been quiet. That's a lie.
Right.
Maku's lying right now.
That's why I'm
Maku's
here.
lying to himself. Or if he's
That's why I'm here and not in jail. Because if I was a snitch or thing, when things have happened to me and people have tried to attack me and I've retaliated, and obviously I'm not going to say what I did. Do you get it? That's part of not being a snitch, bro. Yeah. So when they come to me and they say, yeah, this person saying you did this to them, and I'm saying, huh? What, me? Little old me, I didn't do anything. Do you get it? No comment. How about that? How about them apples? Prove what you're saying. Because those are just allegations and all of that. Prove what you're saying. Oh, are you done? Oh, can I go? All right, thank you very much. You get it? That's it. Yeah. But you, you the cause of the shits. You those them charges that come to people because people make phone calls. A
What
phone.
do you mean? Wait, hold on. I just explained why I called it. Do you know what? For my whole life, I was defending myself.
It's happened to me.
And I never called the police on these people because I was sticking to the street code. Oh, I was on the street code. You can't call the police on people who are blatantly not from the hood, who are not from this
That's
thingy.
not how. That's not
But
how it
that is for me. That's I'm creating my own new fucking thing, bro. If there's people like Wendy, Jupiter, all these people that like to call the police on us, and are definitely going to, you do the same to them. Do the same to them. Do you know why? Because the amount of times I've been in problems when I've had people calling the police on me, I've always had counter allegations out to throw against them.
Yeah, but that's because you're.
What's always happened is the solicitor said you should have taken the initiative because it makes you look guilty.
Yeah, you could be the kind of guy at the door naked. You're the kind of guy who threatens people online. Like, should people call police on you? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not endorsing it, but I'm not endorsing it. But to then say,
you threaten people online, though. You threaten people online. Everybody's done it. Don't try and this ain't no witch hunt now, bruv.
That's right.
But I don't know what you're trying to do here now, bro. But I don't even want to start it, bro. But don't try. If you're just trying to tarnish me, have a squeaky clean history, bro. Have a squeaky clean history. Because you're trying to do Darwin to me. You're trying to preach to me when you're not squeaky clean, bro.
No, it's not about squeaky clean. I'm not a pussy like you. That's what it is. I stick to my fucking words, and I can actually carry them out. So if I threaten you, it's not a threat. It's a reality.
Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That's fine. See, now you're trying to be rude, bro. There's no. I don't know why you do it, Maku.
You're in your bed chatting shit.
But don't take advantage of it, bro. You know what I mean? You're my elder, and I've got respect for you, Maku. But I don't want to start trying to come with some energy where I'm calling you a pussy hole. Because let me be honest with you, if there's not one time that you can say to me that Nick. I don't a pussy hole, because you can't even substantiate that I'm a pussy because unless you can prove I'm a pussy, then there's no point saying it, bruv. It's just air. It's just you trying to be a gangster online with some ghetto mentality, bruv. Stop that shit.
I don't know
that shit now, bruv.
Talking about
anyway. I don't know what you're trying to do. You're trying to build this presence online, bro. But to be genuine, be sincere, bro.
Okay, I'm not trying to build a presence online. You know,
you are, bro. Like some Taliban gangster, bro.
Okay. Everyone knows who I am, Gold, and everybody see me on road and see me in real life. You seen me interacting. You see me defend myself. You seen everything, right? And now you want to come in, you little pussy, yeah, who's in your bed, incapacitated, and all you can do is roll over and
that's up to you, bro.
Yeah, cunts, yeah. You fucking sort out your fucking life. And then you want to be online, dissing man's parents and all of them type of things there. Yeah, flitting out all the time. Yeah, and acting like you're fucking normal. And now you're here telling me that you're a fucking snitch. Yeah.
Well, you knew that from a long time, bro. I told you who I call the police on. I wouldn't call it a snitch. I wouldn't call myself a snitch.
I'm not saying
I'm not calling myself a snitch. And all the real people out there knows what time it is, bro. They know that you're just a fucking clown, bro. You're talking like a clown now, bro.
No, the difference is, right? I can threaten people online because I'm really about that life. You threaten people online and then call police.
No, I didn't threaten them. Bruv, I'm not going to deal with them like that. I wouldn't deal with I can't. I physically can't. So you're going to call your people out to deal with someone like them. That's up to you, bro. That's fine.
I don't fuck with
unless they play with my family, I'm not going to go out and try and deal with them, bro. Why would I do that? Why would you do that? You're just not being sincere. You're not being honest, bro. You're not being realistic. You're not being
realistic. Who's in their house, lying down with a laptop in the air? And you talk about realism. Yeah, my camera's on.
Now you're just trying to be, I don't know what. It's just jokes. You're a joker, bro. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah?
You're trying to have jokes with it now, bro.
Chat shit from your house, right? And you do all these nasty, horrible things to people. And
no,
say
I don't.
Horrible
How's
things.
that? Nah, but it don't matter, bro. If it's in defense of myself, I'm defending myself. If I'm defending myself, it's for me. I'm doing it for the right cause.
How is it the defense, when you have to come back the next day and fucking apologize? You dumbass.
Yeah, obviously people say things out of turn.
Shut up when I'm talking, bro. I bet
people say things out of turn, bro.
About, bro. Yeah, you keep putting your own foot in it. You sat here in front of all these people and told them that you rang police on more than one occasion, bro.
Yep, I told you who I called the police on and what.
Right, and now you want a different perception of you of not being a snitch, but you just confess to snitching, and you think we're stupid.
No, but what do you mean? Wait, hold on. Okay. I called in the police. Yeah, I called the police. And what? And who did I call the police on? Did I call the police on my people? Did I call the police on anybody on road? Did I call the police on my people? No.
We don't.
That's a snitch, bro. That's a snitch.
No,
that is a snitch, bro.
No, what Mark is saying. Hold on, what Mark is saying.
Into a picture, bro.
We don't.
What Mark is saying. Hold on. What Mark is saying is. Hold on, man. What Mark is saying is, you can't say you confess to snitching and then act like, oh, I'm a gangster on road. That's what he's trying to say.
No, it's not. I didn't say I'm a gangster on road. I've not said I'm a gangster on road. I'm just saying like people know me, innit? People.
Yeah, you literally said you're a gangster. You literally said you're a gangster.
I am then, innit? Well, I am.
Oh, that's not.
And you can say, you can, bro. And what? I'm a gangster on road and I snitch on Brady.
This guy, nah.
And what?
Hey, you can.
Yes, I told you that time ago.
Born rich Americans done out here. Born rich, you got a picture of American brethren.
Yeah, but listen, man, with all of what you lot are saying, enough man on road are snitches. Enough. Holy per man are snitches.
Wisdom.
All you lot are saying that. Holy per road men are snitches.
Who cares? Hold on. Enough men on road, fatty man. Enough men on road are pedophiles. Enough men on road are rapists. Right. Who fucking cares? What kind of argument is that?
It's not an argument. I'm just making the point, innit? Man, people snitching it. Enough people are snitches. Enough man that say that they got the non-snitching code. They're straight snitches.
Well, at what point is that though?
We're online though.
Huh?
we hear. Hold on. People here discussing snitching and not snitching, and then sister saying, "Well, enough man on the road are snitches." And that's who cares, man.
All right, no, who cares?
All right, so
all right, get back to
me, yeah. So if I had the police called on me, by these same individuals, well, Jupiter definitely. She said she's reported me. Am I do I have to just sit here and take fucking people reporting me, giving me death threats and all them things there? I'm in my room.
No,
like you said, I can't do anything about it.
Offline.
I'm not going to shrug it off, bro. No, of course I'm not jumping offline, bro. Listen, wisdom. One sec, wisdom. You made an account under my name.
Oh my god.
And message on someone.
Bro, I own up to it. But I don't claim to be a gangster.
Please jump off.
I don't claim to be a gangster though.
Please, because you're not, bro. Because you ain't lived the life I've lived, bro. So please jump off.
Oh, this guy.
Please jump offline, bro. Please jump offline. Just get off here, bro.
All I was gonna say is, Born Rich, you can't talk about UK brothers when you're American dudes taking L's this week, bro.
Sure,
and I got the videos, man. When you're brethren, Hassan Campbell snitching on himself, say no more. Man don't even need to say nothing.
Yeah, but listen, we don't care. And you definitely ain't bringing that here. So fuck that.
Yeah, come on, man.
Anyway, let's get back to it because you know I can't place with
unnecessary.
Yeah. Shaheed, you don't count. You don't count. Shut up.
I mean, like, yeah, man, the snitching thing, yeah, right here, we're not having it. Facts. You get me? So I don't know what Nanif is talking about, and I did hear a hint of you, man, but I'm just gonna leave that alone because I know.
No, you never heard no hint of you, man. It's not lunchtime yet. Yeah, I simply said, "Whole heap of man them on road are snitches. Whole heap." You understand what I'm saying to you? But there's certain man that's been on road for too many years, and they're too hot, and they've never got a pull. We know they're snitches. Enough man are snitches. It is what it is, man.
And there's men online who are lying in their bed. You get me?
Yeah, all right, Maku, that's a different thing. All right, allow the man in his bed, man. Come on, Max, man. Come on.
Matthew's always point scoring, bro. He's always trying to do this moral thing, bro. Like he's better than anybody else.
I'm in the bed.
Just a fool, bro.
What? Why should I know?
Max, you know, my heart's too clean to go at a Kingo and the bed thing. I can't do that, man. You know what I mean? I'll give thanks to my legs. Trust me. My legs are so important, man. Big thanks. Pick up yourself a Kingo, man.
He snitches on you.
Thanks.
Allow the man's legs mix, man.
Give thanks for your legs, man.
Trust me, you're born. I love my leg, them, you know. Yeah,
done 94. Did Taruk snitch on you?
Hell yeah.
Okay, cool. Then just hold on one second.
Hell yeah.
Okay, now what we're trying to tell a Kingo Gold is we don't want him to fall down that road.
Yeah, of course. I call the police on 9. Of course I would. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you're a pussy-o anyway. You're a pussy-o, General.
We don't know.
You're a pussy-o, man.
Try to make the lunch nice, but
yeah, and wonder why everybody's so disenfranchised and divided, bro. This is why man's so divided, bro. Yeah.
No, but you can't call someone a snitch and then say you're a waste man or something like that.
Or nothing, or gangster, or anything like that. Like right now, yeah, you sound like you in police protection for your snitching. Yeah, you sound like you far away. They got you some far away, and you dreaming about delusions of grandeur about back in the day when you was a roadman, upright. Yeah, Homo erectus and that. Yeah, them days is done. Fam.
Snips, I beg you, Snips, I beg you, man. I beg, Snips, I beg.
Don't beg me nothing.
Snips, come on, hold my, come on, man. Come on, Snips, man.
Pull back. You want to make this snitch come up in man's church? Are you mad?
But all right, deal with him, no problem, man. But you know what I'm saying?
You've been snitched on. Stop
I
it.
know, but I still didn't ask for Taku's legs to be taken away. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We're gonna deal with the evil. Get the hands. Get behind me, Satan. Get behind me, Satan.
Oh boy, nah. I'm not even with them things, man.
Yeah.
I'm not even with them things.
There's a no snitching policy. Yeah. We already tried to explain through the Abrahamic. Yeah. That the same Jesus guy don't agree with no snitching. Yeah. He went to jail and got crucified because of a snitch. So don't play when you come in our church. You get it? We're not endorsing that. Yeah. This church service was sponsored by Dirty Woke.
This was a Dirty Woke announcement.
Yeah. Wake up and smell the coffee. Of course, Maku's brutal. Get me? I'm from the school of Bernie Mac. Told you. Gonna get amen. Yeah. Don't play with these fools. Don't play with these fools. Don't let them snitch around you. You get it? Don't let them snitch around you. Don't let them come up in here talking about, yeah, it's fun to snitch. I snitched on this person. I snitched on that person. And I only snitch on certain people. You get me? So that's okay. You get me? Because I'm gangster. And gangsters will accept somebody who likes to snitch. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know what you're all thinking. It's me. Yeah, you can see, yeah. It's me. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm back, bitches. Just for the record, first of all, I was only talking to Pontius Pilate. Yo, nah, like, look, I feel like the policy of not snitching, some people feel like it stems from, you know, oh, you're a crook, you're a criminal, and that's why you don't want to work with the police. But honestly, from my upbringing, it wasn't that. It was a class thing. It was a thing of it was a them against us. It was a recognition that no matter how we related with each other, there was always a outsider that was there to oppress us, and didn't want to see the best for any of us, So obviously, our parents or whatever grew up getting their head bust by feds and shit. Feds weren't helping them. Feds is looking the other way when Skinners is busting man up and that. So Feds is never a man's friend. And plus, the working class white people that we lived amongst, they also had the same impression that the police were just the long arm of the law. Remember that expression? The police are just the enforcers of the law. Then we ask ourselves, are the laws there for the people or against the people? So if the laws are against the people, then the law enforcement officers must by default be against the people. So when we say cops are the ops because they work, cops are the ops because who do you think is going to force your youth to have a fucking vaccination should they say that everyone has to have one? Who do you think is going to arrest you if there's a curfew and you're out at 10 past 10? Jeez. It ain't going to be the politicians. It ain't going to be the Illuminati. It's going to be the police. So that's why cops are the ops. It's not because man wants to run around and sell drugs or break the law. It's because they are naturally opposed to our freedom and liberties. Where was my fucking music, man? Huh? Where was my music, man? Shit. Can I get an amen in the chat, please?
Amen. Goddamn amen.
Goddamn. Brother Jacob. Oh, brother Jacob. Oh, brother Jacob. Goddamn. I heard it from over here when I hit the collection plate. Give thanks. And brother Born. Oh, what a loyal member. How's your people? How's
everybody's doing fine, Pastor? We're doing fine, Pastor.
Okay.
Auntie's cancer is in remission. Thanks to you, Pastor.
Thanks. Man said the cancer is in remission, man. God is great. Yeah, God is great.
So let me ask a question then, Jeds, You see, so within our community, like you were just relaying, this no snitching policy, etc., for whatever reasons,
It's more, no snitching is a bit barbaric. It's more a historical mistrust of law enforcement.
All right, so Jeds.
But that's two completely different things, though, Jedi, right?
No, because we historically don't trust the police. We don't work with them. We don't use them, and we try to find other avenues within the community to solve our issues. That's basically what it is. Do you know what I mean? But like I said, I keep reminding man, sometimes I have to look in my mate's face. I have to look in my mate's face after they ran in his uncle's house and stabbed him, and killed him. And that was a iconic leader of Black British people and Caribbeans. And they stabbed my brother Merlin's uncle and killed him. I try to say that he killed himself. And this man is the man they call Smiley Culture. So once things like that is gone in, like it just compounds what I've always known. The feds are not our friends. They're not our friends. They don't work for us. They work for others. I mean, and sometimes you can utilize them, because sometimes you can utilize enemies to do things for you. But as long as you know that ultimately these people are your enemy, and any chance they get, they will fuck you over. You can invite them into your yard to sort out a problem. Look, I'll tell you what. I got a friend called Adam. His mum.
Just causing them more problems.
I got a friend called Adam. His mum. Adam's got like a little mental health issue, right? He was shouting in the house. His mum became afraid. His mum called the police. The police intruded on the yard and proceeded to violate everything. He wants me to post up this video, and I don't really want to put it because his mum's picture's in there. But he's telling them, "Look, my mum has mental health. I've got mental health. I went to go to the local hospital to go and get some treatment. They turned me away because of COVID. Go. They turned me over. I'll be there in a minute. They turned me away because of COVID, and and basically he went home. Now his mum's called the police. Now it's like they want to section everybody. They don't care about no one. They're just like, oh well, can you just go back to your house? And it's like the insensitivity that whether it's lack of training or the fact that they just don't empathetically connect with the people they are policing, yeah, means that it's problematic even phoning them, because you can become a suspect just from reporting a crime. Yeah, enough people learn their lesson, you know. I used to call the police all the time. Enough people at some point they end up learning their lesson and realizing what's really what the police is really about. Selfishly, people use the police as a weapon against black men. That's another reason why I would advocate to staying away from them, because they actually use them against us, and us getting into that law system, yeah, ain't nothing nice. It's not nice.
All right, so but that's going to cause them more problems, though. That will cause the police more paperwork. They don't want people reporting, the police reporting and getting crimes happen against their own people, especially when it comes to racism, because that reflects that it's weird that they're the problem and not us.
Well, you work with the police and I work with the people. That's my ethos.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't work with the police per se.
You do.
No, I don't. I literally call the police on Braden and Jupiter because they call Jupiter's called the police on me. So from then on, bruv, it's free for all, bro. It's free for all on them lot.
So why did you call the cops on Braden?
Because he was spouting the racism in a speaker's corner, and at that time, I just got done Section 5. I've had police called on me by Jupiter. Allow it, bruv. I'm calling the police on you.
Another man steering your thought process again.
I'm calling the police on anything like that, bruv.
Another man steering your thought process.
Just beware, bro. Beware out there. If you're anything like Jupiter, you're anything like Braden, the police are getting called on you. If you're anybody like the person I had a problem with before, that called the police on me when I was just driving my bike down the street and I got in problems for defending myself, I'm gonna call the police on you first. So that means I am not left with a claim where I should have just called the police on him because people were filming it. And conveniently, they didn't have the evidence of me getting choked by the guy. So that means that I now can't work with kids. I can't work with any security company, which I wanted to do when G4 come here, whatever they are, G5, whatever they are. So if all I had to do was get that guy's camera evidence that was filming the thing, and I wouldn't have had to defend myself against something which is open and shut close claim for me getting attacked. So now I've got a, what was it called? Something brutally brutal. What's it called?
It's too much. Too much interaction with the feds, you know, like, and that's another policy. 9. It's like the least contact you can have with them, the better. Like even like my ethos is when the police come, say the least. And I always got to school these young bucks. Like remember, like this is my job, crime and consequence. I was teaching this to 13-year-olds, 11-year-olds, 10-year-olds. 16-year-olds that didn't know how to interact with the police, like, and the main thing is as little interaction with them as possible ensures your safety.
That's
the more you chat to them, the more you get near them, the more danger you're in. These are armed militia, yeah. These are armed militia marauding around your streets, and even though they dress up in the symbols of justice and fairness, really and truly. They can be a black man's nightmare. They could be a white man's. They could be a person's nightmare. Like I've seen it. Like please, just stay away from them. Stay away from them,
bro. Even that, Jeds. I think even that is a good thing for the youth them to hear, in it, because I see certain youth, they are antagonistic, isn't it? Like we've got to keep it real. You understand me? And if I was Popo and you're being antagonistic and rude and facing all that, then of course I'm gonna pull you up, man. Yeah. So even just hearing what you said there, I think that's something that we should definitely be making the youth them know. Just don't have no contact with them. You know what I mean? Because I've seen videos where I'm not gonna lie, like pop youths are running that. You know what I mean? And all that. I'm like, that's not the way to keep our youth them safe. You know what I'm saying?
You mean when youths them are chasing running down the police, running after the police and that?
Huh?
Well, you say you've seen videos where the youths.
Yo, that's what I'm saying, right, Jen? And this might be going a little bit to the right, but work with me, yeah? Because my fear is that, all right then, fuck the police and all that, fair play, right? But my fear is that some of the youth them are not growing up with a healthy, I don't want to use the word respect, but I can't think of a better word. You know what I'm saying to you? Like in terms, so even in terms of not, like you were just saying, you know, not engaging with them. You know what I mean? Not taking the piss. You know what I mean? And I think, I don't know. I just think there's once again like a disconnect whereby I don't, you know, I feel that
Because
they
a lot
take
of
the
them
youth.
don't understand consequences.
To be
And-
fair, I didn't think it'd be taken like this. I didn't think it'd be taken so bad.
Listen, see, once you've been jail, or once you've been like a serious court case or whatever, and you see feds, you pick and choose when you want to get lippy with them. Like, trust me, it's usually the youths that don't know. Like, they're the ones that run up them out to the fed. Then what? You get nicked. Then what? Like, you're not smart. Ain't none of the man them trying to get tased. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what would happen to me if I got tased. You know, like man might not survive it, bro. Like I don't know, innit? Like, so I'm not trying to get tased. I'm not trying to get pepper sprayed. I'm not trying to get hit with no baton. I'm just trying to go about my business. That's the best way. The only thing is, if I see you harassing youths, if I see you harassing vulnerable people, then I will voluntarily risk my liberty to interact with you, film you, ask you questions. Do you know what I mean? Because that's my duty as a member of society. So I'm not saying don't police the police, but I'm saying the extra chat and even phoning them and trying to have, and they got, you know, so what, should I call you back on this number? And like, no, fuck off. Like, log in your name and making statements and complaints. I'm not even helping your machine. I'm not even helping admin.
Yeah, no. I didn't do none of that, mate. I didn't sit down with them, have coffee and that.
I'm not even helping the admin arm of the Metropolitan Police get a couple hours of work from me. Nothing. As little as I can do. Even when they say, "Oh, we're gonna write this down," can I just tell you, get your name so I can just no, fuck off. Oh, well, can I just know your name? No, fuck.
All right. So wait.
The thing is now,
hold on.
Jed,
Sorry, sis. Go on.
One second. See, the beautiful thing, Jed, is that you're at the other end, innit? You know what I'm saying to you. So you've been through the you know, the wash service, as it were.
Yeah.
You're at the other end and you know what's good in it, yeah? But obviously at the beginning of that now, we got enough youths that they literally want to go through the wash, like literally. It's crazy.
I mean, at the end of the day, do you blame them? You could get a record deal. I weren't looking no record deal.
To judge.
You can get a record deal for just, you can get a record deal for being in jail. I see a man putting up in my chat today, little man won and that, like I give a fuck. But man's like, little man won. But yeah, but little man is a guy who was in jail and through having his phone in jail, built a social media
jumping in the bath and all that shit.
Come out and now man's doing things. So to be fair, I know 2 men that's come out of jail to get signed. Next man's blown up, like boom, boom, boom. We know this from Tupac days. You go jail and it heightens your thing. So there's two.
But you know, yesterday we were talking about. Sorry to cut you, Jed. We were talking about man and whatever, right? And what? See, what I would want a man like what's his name? You know, any of them rappers that have got a bit of money or whatever, yeah, to set up like something like a STEM day, Jeds. You get me?
What?
Like a STEM day, like a STEM. STEM is science. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, it's all right. Don't worry about it. It's all right.
What is STEM there? What is STEM there?
No, because it's a bit educational. So it's science, technology, engineering, and maths. Do you know what I'm saying to you? And these are like the topics that they need to be pushing, the youth them in the direction of in terms of jobs and so forth. Yeah, because we can see that everything's become more automated, this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying to you? So I'm saying if like someone that's hip and cool, for example, you know what I'm saying to you, can put on a event that is educational, you with me? Then they can make it look cool.
Yeah, man, I read that.
Then our youth them can, you know what I'm saying to you? Because that's really where we need to be pushing our youth them into STEM subjects like coding. You know what I'm saying to you? Because soon there'll be no bus driver, so there'll be no, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is the reality, that the things that people can do now in 5, 10, 15 years, there will be none of that. You got tube drivers earning big money right now, but in time to come, there will be no tube driver. You know what I'm saying? There'll be people that program the tube.
Yeah, machine.
And this is where we need to be put. Otherwise, nothing like you, as well as obviously having a trade. You know what I mean? That's the number one. But we need to be, you know what I mean, talking to our youth them and pushing them in these directions. And my thing is,
that's what Zulu's on. Was it programming? But a man was telling him that there's no future in programming. I don't know.
I don't agree with that, man. The future is them. Like I said, science, technology, engineering, and maths. The apparatus that we are all using now is all based on coding and STEM. Everything that we, you know what I'm saying? All the apps, everything. Like
even what we're on now, it's just a bag of code, isn't it?
This is what I'm saying, man. And like I said, in time to come, there may not be the other jobs that, you know, children can fall into. Like I said, tube driver, but you know what I mean? All them different things that are going to be automated. You know what I mean? And like, instead of being reactionary, we just try to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying. Even man like you, Jeds, now, if you can be like this, doing a bit of saying to the
try and holler at some of these. You could try and reach out to an artist or two and say, look, this is what I want to do. Like, to be honest, it's weird you said that because I was thinking of a jobs fair. I was thinking of doing like a jobs fair type event. Like, you know, jobs fairs are always boring and that, yeah? I was thinking of making one with a bit of a difference, you know, like all the jobs were like dynamic and cutting edge and youth-led and, you know, or youth-minded and, you know, like, when I went to jobs fair back in the days, it was like the army, the police, you know what I mean? Like some next things, what do they call it? The Prince's Trust.
Prince's Trust.
It's kind of dry still. Job center was there. The job center was
well. I came to the hangouts. You know, it was a fun time. I'm now known as a snitch, so I better keep my head low. I can't be trusted. I can't be trusted. So, you know, rock down the screen, man.
Hold on. How do you expect the man them to respond?
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, no, of course you expect to respond. Yeah. I can't be trusted. Cool. Yeah, that's all right. So
bye. Cool, bye.
No, I'm not.
All right, so
I'm just saying that's the.
I'm saying then.
That's the narrative. So that's a narrative now. Yeah?
He wants some pity. You want some pity.
No, I'm just saying that's a narrative. That's cool.
Who was doing it in the schools?
But if you want to go around spreading shit, like I was talking on the streets, I was talking on the man them, but there's gonna be problems. Just make sure what you're saying is correct. I'm just saying that, bro. Don't try and spread no rumors about me. But you know what you can possibly do, and you know you can be genuinely honest to yourself, and know that trying to make kind of say anything about King Gold snitch or anything, and he paused and he. I don't talk on the streets, bro. I do not talk on the streets, bro. I do not talk on.
Why do you think you always have this right to come on and monologue, bro? When you're in the mood, I'm just gonna monologue. No, allow that, man. No one don't want it. No one want we don't want a King Gold monologue. If you want to have a convo or if you want to actually listen to someone, cool. But the monologue thing is dead, brother. Come on, man. It's the same cycle. It's like circular movement. Like you need to spiral up or down, bro. Like and get out of this revolving door of like meltdown. What do you expect the man to say when you're telling them that you're casually casually having conversations with police? Casually, like watching stuff on the internet and calling the police. Yeah, that's an alarm bell. I don't care who you're calling the police on. It's an alarm bell. I'm like, even if I agree, yeah, fuck it.
Okay, so it's stupid to call the police on me.
Bro,
stupid is called the police on me first.
Bro. The thing is, yeah, all you do is stimulate yourself. You don't take outside stimulus, yeah, from foreign or external sources. All you do is stimulate yourself. So you're not even listening to what man's saying. You're just waiting until you hear something that ticks a box. Then you start going. You're not even aware that you're talking over the person that you're trying to respond to because they ain't finished talking. You're in your own little world, man. Snap out of it, brother, man. Ain't that deep? What we saying, though, is that's snitch behavior. Now, is it the same as snitching on a man them and probably not. But we ain't here to make the differentiation between snitching, yeah? If someone crashes into your car, call the police to get your crime reference number. If someone steals your car, call the police to get your crime reference number. Someone breaks in your yard and you have to lick them down, call the police and let them know someone was in my yard and I licked them down, yeah? We're not saying you can't ever phone the police or whatever, but you sitting at home saying, Braden's in Speaker's Corner, let me call the police. And the funny thing about it was, he was saying nigger, and then someone, I think respect went to, it's like, you know what, bro, Just that it weren't worth it, innit? It's not worth it. But if that's what you're gonna do, that's what you're gonna do. But you should.
No, I'm not. Don't put his name in it, bro. I'm just saying. Everybody went up to him. There was loads of people that actually spoke to this guy.
Respect, bro.
Yeah, but there was a number of people. I'm not trying to put that guy. It was because I think it wasn't because I know because it was someone that he. It was a time. It was a time when he. It was a time when the first time he. Look, you're gonna let me speak or what?
No, I don't care because you're gonna go into like some shit that man don't care about. I said I don't care if it was Ras or if it was Peter or was John. You said Ras, so I'm quoting what you said, innit? Who cares between you and Ras and Braden who approached him? No, I don't care. What I'm saying is, you was watching at home and decided to call police. Obviously, man, them are gonna listen to that and be like, that's a bit off. Because no one else ain't moving like that. None of us are moving like that.
But Jupiter called the police on me, yeah?
They're not Jupiter.
Jupiter called. She said to me, she called the police on me. Huh?
So we are never gonna try and fight fire with fire. And I'm not calling the police on Jupiter.
Okay. All right.
Do you understand? So you can't morph in. If someone snitches on you, you don't morph into a snitch.
But the same people who've called the police on you, and now they've got evidence on you right now, you're not gonna. In my position, I thought that was what had to be done.
Did you get stopped by the police? Did you get stopped? Did you get a letter from the police? Did you get contacted by the police?
No.
So you have no evidence that she called the police on you, apart from her saying she did.
Yeah, that's good enough for me.
No, but I got a standard. This is what I'm trying to say. We got a standard of just not contacting the police. So if I'm gonna drop that standard for any reason, yeah, and make that call, which I don't want to do to the police, it's gonna be because my property is missing or damaged or some shit like that. It ain't gonna be because somebody over the internet said they called the police on me, and I never got no results from that, no call, no nothing. So now I'm gonna lower my no contact with the police stance to go and this is long, bro. It's petty. You don't see the pettiness and you don't see it.
No. Maybe it's because you're one of these people that are going to stick to your code, innit? You stuck to the code. I went out of that code, but maybe that's your code, innit? That's your more rounded definition of snitching. That's halal. In my world, that's if someone is like Jupiter after the situation I've been through, and the circumstances I'm currently in. Being online, engaging in this whole situation, I call the police. They've already called the police on me. Jupiter's called the police on me.
Wondering what I'm gonna eat. Yeah, is it gonna be the chicken burger or the beef burger today? Am I gonna get the sweet potato fries or the curly fries? And then
I've already
I hear a radio behind me, and I look behind me, yeah, and I see police. And I'm there with my youths or my friend or my girl or my uncle or my family, whoever. I could be there with the church or the Dawa team, yeah. I feel away instantly. There's an instant psychological programming that I have in it, yeah, which is me and them man there are not friends. We are not friends. So under no circumstances am I just contacting you for nothing. When police chat to me, my instinct is go away, leave me alone, walk in the other direction. Moving. That's my instinct. Like, move now, shut up, man. Go away. All right, yeah, cool. Go away. I don't want your help. I don't want that from you. Don't ask me if I'm okay. Or where you heading, lads? Was everything all right, lads? Or just to let you know, lads. No, none of that. Yesterday, or the day before yesterday, I was with my brethren, had a one quick drink outside the bar. Police obviously be preeing me, you know. They clearly preed me from down the road. Yeah. They rolled up and then decided to just to remind you, talking to the security on the door of the establishment. Just to remind you, everything's closing at 10 o'clock. Like as if a big establishment owned by Soho House does not know that there's a 10 o'clock curfew in place. These are the maneuvers that police do to try and gain jurisdiction, to come and sniff the air around you, to get a reaction, to get a closer look of your face, to pick you up on their camera. Who knows? Whatever it is. But for them reasons, as you are aware, bro, we just avoid them. So when the man them saying, I was watching this and I just called the feds, that ain't normal man them actions. I don't give a fuck how invested you become in Jupiter. All you got to do is just not be around Jupiter. Or you can't navigate around this massive internet. People can't navigate around a one woman like Jupiter. So she becomes the center of some of you lot's realities.
What do you mean? No, wait, hold on. Now you're painting the picture. She's obviously going to come on out of nowhere and then say something.
Hold on, listen. Cause listen, I don't
I
want
don't follow her around, bro. What are you talking about?
You last came on here slewing G Block, yeah, because how they let Jupiter on, yeah. Now you're there with G Block Awards, talking about how this man and that man's the greatest. Don't chat shit to me, bro.
Slewing. Well, what was I saying about G Block? And what about? I don't want G Block closed down. There's people that frequent G Block that I don't like. Yeah, and what? And what? So I was slewing it. Don't say I was slewing Belly.
With that. So don't
say I was slewing Belly. Don't try it.
Let me explain. When I'm saying that Jupiter is a center of certain man's universe, yeah, don't act like you don't know what I'm saying or like you're free from that. Because Jupiter is a name that's on your lips all the time. To the point,
not really.
To the point, you want to call the police on her and report.
Not at all. I'm not on her at all, bro. I don't chase around these right wing people. All I do really is just disseminate information.
It's funny. I never had to pick up the phone for none or no. No online person have I ever had to
because you're a gangster from South London who's affiliated with everybody, and
I just got perspective. Yeah, perspective. I might not be the most hinged person. I'm not claiming to be the most sane. Yeah, but I got perspective, and I check myself, bro. I check myself. I check that I'm in.
That's cool.
I don't think you're checking yourself.
Well, for me, I see that as an action of war.
Your dad's shooting through letterboxes, then you're calling police on the man saying nigger through the TV screen.
What my brother's dad did shoot someone through the letterbox.
Yeah, and you're bragging like that's gangster.
I didn't say it was, but I'm definitely affiliated. I didn't say it was. It's definitely affiliated though. I'm definitely affiliated. I'm not someone to be fucked with, innit?
But like one thing I don't like is the fact that your legs are very, very shaky. Yeah, but you make these massive claims, and then when I'm talking to you or when I'm having a conversation, you think I'm not gonna hold on. Do you think I'm not gonna point out the obvious of your hypocrisy?
Am I lying though about what these people say?
Hold on, let me finish the sentence. Can I not point out your hypocrisy and your double standards without the fear of you having some kind of meltdown? I'm not going to be blackmailed to that. So yeah, if you want to have the conversation, yeah, you do have double standards. So yeah, Jupiter is a very important person in your online universe, yeah, and you can't say it's not because she moved you to pick up the phone and call the police. No one ain't never done that to me. I don't know if anyone else on the panel has been moved to pick up the phone and call the police on someone that they've never met in real life.
Oh, hell no.
So go and explain your way out of that then.
What are you talking about? We're speaking online. It's a digital conversation that you're telling me we haven't met.
You ain't met. No, you ain't met.
We're online. I'm speaking, as far as I'm concerned, this woman's name's Jupiter. She's 8 kids.
You've never met
8 kids. She spouts racism online. So at that stage, a person that's already actually reported me to police, I'm going to report her to the police. So there's no way you can get around telling me that that's the equivalent or anywhere near.
Speaker's Corner, yeah? Speaker's Corner. You're Speaker's Corner.
Yeah,
someone wrote and goes, oh, yeah. Well, go on, Maku. I'm John 85. What do you say?
Anyway, no, you're trying to. No, that's not a complete. She's known in Speaker's Corner.
Wait, man. So I'm saying, someone wrote, you're in Speaker's Corner, Maku. Someone rose up to you and goes, "Rah, go on, sniper. It's me. It's John 85 from YouTube." What do you say to them?
We say, mate, good. Hello, whatever. You know what I mean? Big up. I don't know what.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah, definitely.
Right. So that implies online is not meeting.
Right.
You ain't met no one. If you're online,
you need to learn about law, family. Trust me. When you've got a situation where people's calling the police on you,
you mean like when I'm
them first? Call the police on them first, because you don't have to do a counterclaim.
You never met.
So you don't have to call a counterclaim. I urge you, learn about law, family.
You've never met.
To learn about law. It would
Someone
help
you never met can't affect you personally. You went out of your way to get into their lives. So that to me shows that there's something lacking in yours. That shows me that Jupiter and Braden probably have more of a life than you then.
Yeah, they do.
And maybe you're hating on them.
Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, you're a dangerous cat.
Oh, hey.
But yeah, man. And on the flip side of things, King Gold, yeah. If these lot love cool police and love chat to police, and then they finally got someone that'll fight fire with fire, then that's their issue. But my thing is do it over there, and I condemn the calling on the police. Yeah, let me go on record. I condemn. It's condemned. Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah, maybe I've got too much time on my hands, innit? Fuck it.
The devil
Right.
makes work.
So a whole hour about me. I think it was a whole. We addressed the situation if what level you can go to when talking about snitching, and I suppose there's no way, shape, or form you should be ever speaking to police. I mean, I wouldn't urge the kids to do that. I'd say learn law. If you get into an altercation out on the street and you know you've been caught by cameras, at this stage, you going away and relying on the good old faithful "I'm not going to snitch" thing will catch you getting false claims against you because you failed to get the camera evidence that people were taking whilst the altercation was happening, and you didn't stay around. So you now are probably going to go to prison, or you could have different problems, community service, whatever, because you weren't smart enough to stand around to know. Huh?
You ever been to prison?
No, yeah, I've been to prison for 2 days, but that was just on because I missed my. I went to Scrubs for 2 days. Yeah.
Because you did what? Why?
No, because I missed my court date.
So they was that from the Friday? They remind you to the Monday or something?
I think so. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, man.
But I've never known.
I hear you. Like honestly, but like as a point of practice, yeah, we should try to stay away from these people and find other solutions. But you'd be surprised of how many different ways they are.
They're like political agents, bro. They're not even like I wouldn't even class them as their normal white English person. They're agents, bro. Trust me, these people are agents. They're getting paid, bro. And the fact that the police, I'm giving them more paperwork, bro. It's not because all of a sudden I like kind of like more cozy to the police now. Not at all. I know what it is with them. I know how they see us.
If you don't agree with what they do, I would suggest that you strengthen your argument. That's what I would suggest. Strengthen your arguments rather than calling the police.
Yeah, I suppose.
Because for me, I've never had to call the police on them, man.
How do you strengthen your argument with a guy that was like Braden?
We can run him up. Braden coming to your friends. He has to run off. He has to literally leave. Yeah, come on, buns him up. Same with Jupiter. Jupiter comes on, she gets bun up.
You know, Jupiter reported me. Had to report her, bro. Had to report her back. She like for whatever I've said that she could possibly try and say, oh yeah, he's inciting whatever. I feel like her indoctrinating this little Sky Church was way worse. So I had it. Something told me, bruv. Like I even said, I swear to God, I'm gonna have to report you because she just. So I had to keep by it, bruv. So you know, it happened, and yeah, I mean, if that's what you call snitching, whatever, man, whatever. No, you can clearly see I'm not. You know, I'm not on.
You might not be a snitch, yeah, but you're definitely a police informer.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, well, yeah, for them particular people, I wouldn't snitch on the street. I wouldn't inform on the streets. I wouldn't inform on the streets.
You're an informer, innit? And you're gonna have to live with that title, innit? You're an informer. It is what it is. I would inform Wendy Wu and all them people there. Yeah, you inform against racists. Like so, that's it, innit? You get me? If anyone's a racist out here, just know that Kingo is the informer, and they will inform on you. Standard.
I will. Well, I'm not an informer because informer is just a generalization.
You've informed multiple times.
I informed the police or the 111 on what they were doing online. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but I wouldn't inform on the streets. And so you know, there's a clear distinction. But I don't know how you lot are trying to round off like everybody's out.
Now you're trying to grade. You're trying to say,
yeah.
I can't
There's
believe
times where you have to call the police.
Informer 0.
And then there's other times where I just thought I'd do it because it caused a problem for them. It caused a problem for the police. It's going to cause a problem for them. So yeah, I'll do it, man. Fuck it. It's not on the street, so fuck it. It's allowed to me. Like that's how I was feeling back then. I was annoyed, bro. I was pissed, innit? You know, maybe I might do it again to them if they try to do anything other than
informer. Huh?
Yeah. Maybe I might do it again to them. You're gonna warned, innit?
Nothing.
Fuck it.
Yeah. That's a matter. But yeah, man, I mean, whatever, man. Yeah, and yeah. A nice captain says, you did it to be malicious. Yeah, he definitely did. It's a tit for tat thing, but it's whatever, man. Did you actually even care? Do you actually even care about Sky?
Oh yeah, mentally sort of challenged. I don't. Yeah, I even want to say that. Yeah, that's a bit. I think that was low in it. That's all. That's personally. That's what I thought, Jez, about it. It's a low blow in it. For me to be hearing a girl spouting stuff that she shouldn't know about, or there's no way she can have experience of. And then she's speaking it on the panels, and then a man's getting held up because we're questioning information, or information is being questioned about religion, and there's people clearly in front of us indoctrinating and grooming little sort of mentally challenged girls. I thought that's all. That's my point. That's rude. I just thought that was as low as you can really get. Yeah, man. Don't worry. I'm not going to stitch on any of the family. Never. I'm going to have to take it how it comes or whatever. Innit?
Hey, Ezra.
No
man saying boycott this brother. Yeah. So he's saying we should boycott you. And like,
that's cool.
I'm in agreement, like to a certain extent. But yeah, Ezra, are you gonna boycott Turok?
Exactly. Stop caping for him.
Get me? I want to know, Ezra, are you gonna boycott Turok? I need to hear you actually condemn Turok now, Ezra. Yeah, condemn him now, because this is the new thing that we're dealing with.
Yeah,
you better condemn, bro. Otherwise, you're a snitch too. You know me? You're a snitch by association. Guilty by association. That's you.
Yeah. Hey, Ezra, bro, we're brothers in arms.
Oh,
hey,
growing.
Hey, Ezra, jump on, brother.
I'm
here, brother. Let's say it's a reunion.
Now, Ezra.
Why is Ezra not believing it, man? Brother Ezra, what's up, man?
Ezra said it's true.
Ezra, Bab, he turned on his. Oh, what happened to Ezra, man? Like, we're not gonna come out here and tell lies, man.
No, he come like he doesn't want it to be true.
Nah, Ezra, I wouldn't lie about that, man.
Oh,
Check my badge, man.
What are you saying? You trying to cover? Hold on, wait, Nine. Can I just confirm? Did you get contact off the back of this?
No, sir. But he came on the G Block and was saying how this is how you deal with black women, take food out of their belly. Naive is not going to be able to work again. You think you're a teacher? You won't be teaching. You get me? All the boasting, you know. And that's why I don't care, Jedi Car. He's a coon. I don't give a fuck, man. He's nasty, man. Because you're gonna come. The thing is, if you're gonna run joke in that, then run joke in it. But and then the thing is, he's going over to Gummy and bragging and boasting and all that. You know what I mean? Them man, they can't be on my plantation, bitch.
Nah, definitely. That's what I'm saying, man.
By Kingo Ghost logic.
Is that a blanket thing for all people that act like that then? Or just ones that snitch? If you snitch on a black sister, it's cool. If you snitch on Jupiter then it's, I mean, you know, the reverse.
I mean, look, obviously there's got to be levels to the thing, Jeds. Even though I've got a bit of levels, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's not something that I would do in it. Snitch about online activities.
What she said from you, though, sis? What she
said? But the thing is, though, yeah, I hear you, Bab. I hear you, man. I hear you. But the thing is, though, Jeds, yeah. What was I gonna say? I forgot now. Sugar. Oh, Kingo just zapped me. Hold on. I have to come back to you, man. Oh yeah, that's it. You know the thing is, yeah, this is the wettest thing about it for me, and this is why I say the man them are like, because it was Natty that violated him, yeah, that said whatever he said about why you getting turned on or whatever, but he went with my name. You with me? And then making up story has like I'm you know what I mean, getting the man them, you know what I mean, to do you get me? All them kind of wet nanny talk, you know. And then you want to go on like you're a career. Nah, man. Forget that, man. But like I said to him, though, yeah, a bit of history for you. Because remember, we done a show a while ago. But you see his people, them, that he keeps banging on about, Tahinos and whatever. They be snitches anyway. You know what I'm saying to you? If you check the history of Jamaica, whatever, you check how they got themselves onto the coat of arms. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. So he can fuck
It's
off me.
historic, yeah.
Fam, they be snitching for a long time, yeah. And like I said, you know what I mean? You know you got to do something right, Judge, to get yourself onto the coat of arms before before time.
Hold on. Wait, Ezra. No. Wait, we're not gonna play silly games, my brother. You know the system as well as I do. Just because he reported it doesn't mean that Nyanifa was gonna get a call, because they may deem it as not being worth their time and they might not follow it up. Yeah. I also say this, Ezra. Even if he didn't really do it, he went into a police station, was live, and started talking to the feds, and then came back and said that this is what he did. So people saw it up to the point where he started talking to feds. Yeah. Even if he didn't snitch, you need to abandon him. You need to condemn him and abandon him for even playing that little stupid half a snitch or pretending to snitch. What part of the game is that? Man, you need to ban him. Condemn him now, Ezra. Condemn him. Do you condemn him?
That's like calling the cops and then hanging up, and then they call you, and they call you back, and when they call you back, you say, "Well, I was about to snitch on Nyanifa, but never mind," and hang up. Like it's a dry snitch.
He was live in the police station, Soil. Live in the station, bro. And the police could be heard saying, "How can we help you?" That he said, "I want to make a complaint or something. I want to report something," and then they said, "How can we help you?" So, like, come on, man. Is there any more than that? Like, even just that alone, and then he came back talking about, yeah, black women this, black women that. Like, the man them are sick as well. Like, I really don't understand.
And check the cover story now, Jids. Car he's trying to go on, yeah, like, oh, actually, you may he's trying to make cover story, yeah, like which is a complete lie, yeah. So he's trying to say that people phoned his house, you know what I'm saying to you, and talking about himself. You with me? So we know that these are all lies, yeah. Now this started sort of, or a little bit of it, because I was live and he kept talking shit in it, and then he was talking about Galaxy, you know what I mean, and the people that on Galaxy and that. And I'm saying there's no way that you're going around them man there talking the type of shit that you talk, yeah, because they're all pro-African, this, that, and the other. You with me? And that's how it started. And then now, you know, Tony Brown was in the chats, Jeds. You know Tony Brown, right?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. And then Tony was like saying, he said, yo, I'm gonna call man them to see whatever, yeah, because I know you're chatting shit. This is how it started. Now I know Tony didn't call no one. You with me? Yeah. So Talk just started lying and going on like so people were coming to harass him and all that, which is all bullshit.
It was my bronco that scared
That's
him.
what I'm saying, Jeds. This is why I know you would even be even more thingy bobbed.
This
I know.
Man.
No, but he did ring Kweku though. He did ring Kweku and them man there and thing. He knows them, innit? He rang them and they told him no. They don't know.
I don't know if he rang, to be honest. You get me? I just think
he rang.
What? Was pretending to know Kweku?
Yeah, and all of them man there. He said he was at the reparations.
Lied.
That's what I'm trying to say. So now, like, when people's questioning him, Uncle T and Terry, it was peak for him. And we were on the live with him, and then it starts to go, you know, like an onion. It starts to peel back. Me and Nyanifa's there, like asking him questions and saying, "Boy, Taruk, he's looking kind of shaky," because the people in the comment section are phoning man right now. He lost his stuff, so yeah, that's why he's got this thing. But I didn't know he called police for that reason, because I was there as well.
No, but this is what it is now. This is how the story, you know what I mean? That's why I call him Tycoon, man. You with me? Because now, couple days later, he's on the block now, yeah? I showed the video about the dancing, you know, the little boys, yeah? Gummy and people try to say it's sexualized, all this bullshit, yeah? Then come in the evening now, he's trying to back them, as it were. Anyway, Natty asked him, are you getting turned on by this young man? Because, you know what I mean? Then he started spazzing out. Bare bumper clocks, you know what I mean? Bare clocks, yeah? And that's why I'm said the man put his foot in his sliders, come off his single bed, and made his way to the pole pop, still cussing. Bare, you know when he starts going off, yeah? He got to the station and get me that his last bumper clock, then it became, hello, officer. You get me? Yeah, and then he said whatever, and his camera went off. But all it was after the 12-hour mark. So, you know what I'm saying? You can't see it. But he done it, man. He done. And the thing is, whether he done it jestfully, he left his yard and he was in that station. Yeah, I think he said, what is it? Which one? I can't even remember. You know what I'm saying to you?
Bro, which
So
station,
it is,
what station was it?
I can't remember. I'll have to.
Nah, come on.
No, I can't remember which one he said. I have repeated it, but I can't remember what he said. You know what I'm saying? And the point being is that he then came back on the G block and he told the people then what he done, and he was very, you know what I mean, very proud. You know what I'm saying?
He was
and then he went over to Gummy and was laughing with Gummy and them, not saying, "This is how you get me."
Alright,
That's why he's cancelled for me, man.
I'm just going to say this, yeah. Stop indoctrinating that Sky. All you lot in the chat, you're probably aware of it as well. Stop indoctrinating that little girl. Tell them to stop. Keep their nasty hate preaching away from her ears. And yeah, man. I mean, you lot are entitled to your own opinion. Yeah, but you know, so I can't really hold any malice against what your opinion is. You know what I mean? But you know, people out there know what it is in it. But you know, yeah, if you want to condemn it, you can condemn it. But you know, if you're true to yourselves, you know that it's no tarnish on my name.
That's
and
right, Dartford. That's
really,
what
I know it's no tarnish on mine. I know what I am.
Do me a favor, though. Just do me a favor. Next time you jump on, before you jump on, I beg you just delete your call list. Delete your call list. Like your last call numbers must look a mess right now. Just delete that.
Okay. Yeah, no, but I'm not a snitch though, man. You know what I mean? I'm not. So, you know, don't worry, people. You're safe out there, innit? Like, you know, as long as you're,
I know in a
as
few
long as you're
hours.
not moving like dupes, so you're not, you know what I mean? Or Braden, you're good.
But King Gold, you can't have the police texting you back what you up to and them things there. Like, you get me?
You know?
How's the family?
If you're like dupes, you're like Wendy, you're probably gonna get snitched on.
Yeah.
So there we have it. There we have it. You know, that's what it is, man. What can I do? What can I say? I let you guys know about it. I got nothing to hide. There we go.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna watch a little American football later, man. And if this game ain't going the way I like it, I am calling the cops. Fuck it, man. If we're setting the president of where we can watch something online or watch something on TV and call the cops, I better charge my phone up. Let's put it that way. This is crazy, man.
Yeah, there's a big game on tonight. Liverpool, Arsenal. Come on.
Only in the UK, man, will you ever see shit like this, man. Every day I come on here, somebody new is coming out and said, I'm a proud snitch. Every day, another proud snitch, man.
Wait. Please stop, because America is too vast and there's just too much fuckery going on for us to even keep up with it. So just stop this, yeah?
Born rich.
Hold up, Terry.
Hold on. Don't these people watch it on telly?
Don't what?
Don't you lot advertise it?
Advertise what?
Snitching.
Nah, I can't.
Yeah, your rappers and that do adverts for it and shit. Crime Stoppers and shit.
They do movies. They do films.
All the top rappers. You get me? Look what happened to Ice-T, man. Get out of here, man.
But look all the top films. It's not Godfather.
Unit ass.
Everybody denies it. Everybody denies it except one rapper, 6ix9ine. He's the only one that doesn't deny he's the snitch.
Yeah, he stay out
with proud snitch.
But you have the biggest snitch.
Y'all got proud snitches though. Like at least
I'm not the biggest snitch in Harlem.
Yeah, but look what happened. They went into protection.
Look what happened. Look what happened.
No, I ain't saying it like look. They went into witness protection.
With it.
Y'all got people.
He's out now, walking around. He's out now.
Yeah, but he's not doing shows. He's not on live stream saying, "Yeah, I snitched." So what?
He doesn't need to be, man.
I'll do it again. Y'all got people coming on these live streams saying, "Yeah, I snitched," and I'll do it again. So what? Like, wait. I'm
not even gonna take the L.
Didn't Nicki do it in the big newspaper?
Didn't what?
Didn't Nicki do it in courthouse and in the big newspapers?
I don't know, man. I have to do some research.
Nicky Barnes.
Man's got to do some research.
Hey, Born Rich, you had your brethren the other day snitch on himself, man. Allow it, man.
To the cops? Did he call the cops?
Yeah, he called the cops. He called the cops on himself.
Oh, who the Hassan Campbell guy?
Yeah.
Them man are always calling the cops and like, you know, on their rappers and stuff. I don't know, man. It's a mess in America, man. Please, man. We love you, Born Rich, but don't do that.
Man, in the UK, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's everywhere. We'll say that.
It's a mess, man.
But
Just
is
remember,
Hassan
yeah,
Campbell,
just
is he
watch out, man.
okay though? He's not. Is he a bit local or is he okay?
I don't think he's okay.
That's the African bombard thing.
Yeah, if African
Yeah,
bombard,
yeah. I
African
watched it still when he was
bombard
there
and
with the police. I watched some of it still.
yeah, if man abused him, then nah, he's definitely not okay. If he's been abused, he ain't. No one that's been abused is gonna be okay.
Yeah, facts,
So it
facts.
just depends on if it's real or not. I think it's definitely real, but like I think he liked some of it or got it, like there was something off key in it. I can't remember what was it. Did he go back or something or some? I don't know. Don't want to victim blame, but I swear I've heard some stuff like
He was working with man. He was like, bro, what's this stuff?
Yeah, but you often hear that the abusee becomes the abuser. So
no, but wasn't there like some?
No. Man wasn't in that. Huh? What you say?
No. Break it down because I really don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man. My man. Look, my man said young days he went around there and man abused man, right? But he kept on going back for some reason, mad thing. And then later on in life, man's doing security for man. Yeah, this is before he actually comes out and says, yeah, I've been abused. But the only reason he comes out is because somebody else came out with tears.
The guy before, yeah.
B Stinger or whatever his name is. Yeah, he was the one who came out. And actually Hassan Campbell hated him for coming out against Bambaataa.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like this guy's just back and forth in, he's snitching, he's doing this, he's contradicting himself, he's threatening people by abusing their children. I'm gonna have sex
lost it.
and all of that. Yeah, it's a mad thing.
He threatened to have sex with someone's child.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he's like for killing him now, man. Kill him, man. Done his dance, man.
It's finished.
Oh shit,
No
yeah,
one-
you did.
Yeah, man. Trust me, man. No one could ever think they could bust them kind of things anywhere near me or on my platform and that. Oh yeah, man. Like the man will get you set, man. Serious. Don't play them games down there, man. Threatening to abuse someone's child, man. Yeah, man. We've done your dance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. So look, Snitch 9, man. Snitch 9. What am I needing with the new Snitch 9 on the block?
Not on my block. You're on G block, bro.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm just new Snitch on the block, family. Join
Not
up.
on my block. Not on my block.
Snitch. Wait.
This is a God-fearing community, sir. I have, you know, no.
That's harsh. That's harsh, man. That's harsh.
We gotta bun this out. We gotta bun this out. Bun out that Stitch energy.
Woo!
This is
He's with the ninja, and it's in the name. It's the King Gold, and it's la 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 la. And no, you can get a quick when you anytime of the day. Dr. Low. Talk to Born Rich at BornRichFilm.com.
I love it, man. Shout out Derek Jackson, man.
And if you need more snitches, come to Born Riches.
A lot of snitching gang. A lot of
Any time of the day, we got the Lord and we pray.
This is a no snitching announcement. Our friends at the Anti-Snitch League have identified Okinga Gold as being your local resident snitch. Please do not provide him any information. Do not feed him, do not talk to him, and do not let him on your panels from today on. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
All right. Y'all want to talk about some more topics? You know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That was the announcement, yeah? Okay.
Let's do this.
Nice announcement. Okay.
Huh?
Nice enough. But the thing is, Born, you actually got an avatar and your name is Born Snitch.
Okay, that's all right.
You're calling yourself a snitch.
I ain't tripping.
Have you snitched before?
Never. But if I was Kingo, guess what I would not do? I would not come on anybody's panel and tell y'all that I snitched. And then
right. Man, no more. They don't brag about it.
Look, I'm just gutsy enough to come out and say it, bro. How about that? I've got the testicular fortitude to come out and say it. So watch what you step in, baby, because I will bring a baptism of agents, and you get to die by 1,000 slippers if you fuck about with me. I shall summon the Holy Ghost.
All right. Without you know that.
Snitchism shall lick down upon me.
I allow that.
With ferocious
not feeling that snitching thing right now.
Anger.
Because you turned it into a Shahid. The snitch thing. Shahid, you've been snitching, Shahid.
No.
Yeah, you did. You snitched to Raj. You said he was blackmailed. You snitched to Raj. Don't lie. Snitch.
No, I'm not denying. I'm not. But here's the thing. I know when I've done wrong. I know when I've done wrong, though.
Fuck this, man. I'm logging off, man. Every day somebody new is coming. Man, this is crazy, man.
No. Now you might not really look making it. Yeah.
I'm denying it. I'm waiting to see the person who say, "Man, fuck that! I didn't snitch. Y'all lying." Everybody's like, "No, I snitched." And I'll do it again.
I do it twice on a Sunday.
It's crazy.
I'm the sort of guy that would do anonymous and snitch on myself.
Oh my gosh. There's no code.
This guy is doing too much.
What's going on, Terry?
Snitch master.
What's been going on, man?
I don't know.
Master.
Terry, these your people, man. I don't know what's going on over there.
I think how we get down in London town, though, man. This is like regular stuff.
I think it's the ones that were imported, the loyalists.
Yes, right. That's right.
What this is. And you got Nigerian snitching. I thought Nigerian.
Same tribe.
Get out.
We're from the same street. I'm from a goosey temple.
You're not.
I am.
You're really not. Stop everything you're doing right now.
I'm joking. All right. No. Listen, look, I'm not. Look, I'm still a brothers in arms, bro. Don't see me as this guy like Mystique. You know what I mean? Changing characters and faces. I'm the same King Gold, bro. I'm the same guy. Trust me, I'm still here, man.
Which would say I'm the same guy. It's me, baby. Hey, look,
still me, baby.
It's your boy, baby. It's still me. I'm still the same old guy, baby. Look, man, don't watch that. I was born rich, baby. I dropped a little dime, but shit, who cares? I'm back.
Listen. If we ever got into problems, I'd probably be the least likely to snitch.
Oh my! I don't believe that.
I don't believe that.
Because I've got the least to lose. You guys got a lot to lose. I'd probably take the bullet like a G. That's just how it is.
That was a good point, though. That was a good point. That was a very good point. Do you know what I mean? Like, how would you feel doing like life in jail? Would that really traumatize you? I don't know, man. You know, but that is actually a good point.
Nah, yeah. So you'd have to weigh in what.
No, you know why you're the most vulnerable? Because if they offer you breakthrough surgery for your testimony, we're all going to jail.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I might turn somebody in to get my legs back, man.
Yeah, see this
Listen, no,
that
honestly.
private healthcare, that booper.
Honestly, no.
Yeah, you got to tip man for booper still. Yeah.
Like even me, I honestly, I do feel a way about it. I'm trying to go on like I don't really care, but obviously I feel a little bit way. But I feel a bit let down that you guys can't see kind of a bit.
We see, but bro, this is the thing. The man them, well, I can't say the man them, but like some people, they have an internal code no matter what, and we have to hold this code amongst ourselves. So between me and my brethren, that would not be like offline. If I just said this is what happened and this is what I did, my brethren would not be feeling that.
Yeah, I mean personally, I didn't really want to.
Hold on. So it's not that I'm trying to diss you online or I'm actually treating you like a brother and giving you my actual genuine opinion on this is that's dead, fam.
Yeah,
I would say this, man. Like if you're gonna call the cops on a racist, right? I could even see this. I wouldn't do it, but I could see this. You live next door to a racist. They're calling your kids niggers, and every time your kids are outside playing, they're just doing the most. And their neighbors, then maybe you would call the cops. But a racist online, this is a racist online. You pick up the phone and call the cops. I'm never going to understand that. No. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even do the meet up online thing.
Can I just say something?
Hold on, I would threaten to meet up with the racists online. I would threaten to meet up. Call the cops. Like,
but then you're just incriminating. Why would you want to incriminate yourself then? Why would you want to incriminate yourself when they're clearly in the wrong and being unlawful? Then why you would investigate yourself? See, that's the difference. It's not the same out here, bro. I don't know what. I don't know. I just can't see the logic in that. It's like these people aren't people from the road. These people aren't people from the street. That you can't do that, bro.
Internet characters. These people are just internet characters, can't go.
They are internet characters, but they still are pushing charges on man. So really, bro, I don't really care.
Because you never got arrested. You never got no inclination that any
criminal.
Listen. All right, wait. One thing is, Jupiter's known for saying that she's spoken to the police. She's a fucking bullshitter. She says it all the fucking time. She's a pussy. When she can't use her intellect or her words to win an argument, then she goes on like she's calling the police. That's why she don't really come back around here, because the last time when she was talking about calling the police on finest wine, a man roasted her blood clot on this channel. Like we weren't fucking playing with her. Her man had to get involved. We have to let them know. So no, I don't care what's been said. This federality thing, not on my station, not around me. So I have to be consistent with you, because this is how I treated Jupiter, the person you snitched on.
Yeah, isn't that ironic? Isn't that ironic? Well, I mean, I personally, like look at it like this. Yeah, I'm just looking at it as King Gold. What did you do? I snitched on a racist online on Speaker's Corner that snitches on people. I don't think that personally, as a person in my situation, that's no biggie. That's cack. That's not like some dude on the road where you've all been shift and like this guy's not in jail and he should have been because it was found in his yard and he's not spoken to no one and all of a sudden you lot are getting your doors kicked off. It's not the same thing, bruv. It's nowhere near. Maybe you can question now what my validity is and actually can this guy be trusted, but I don't really have to convince anybody of anything. But
I got a question.
All I just don't want is be fair, innit? Be fair.
Hold on, 1 minute.
Quick, it's a side question here. Just I will get right back to it. Does anybody know who fake African stock claiming is not yours is? Who is that? That's not Chill for Ebo, is it?
Hey, look,
I don't know. I beef with him sometime in the comments. I don't know who it is though.
Or is that
I think that's Olu-Tion.
Oh yeah, Olu-Tion. Okay, yeah. Big up, bro. Yeah, sorry, Terry. What was you gonna say, bro?
No, I'm just saying is if there was a law saying thou shalt not snitch, are you guilty, King Gold?
What did you say?
If there was a law saying thou shalt not snitch, are you guilty?
If there was a law saying thou shalt not snitch, well, if the snitch means calling the police on anybody, then yeah, I am a snitch.
End of.
That means that if there was a law saying don't call the police on anybody, but at this stage, I'm not privy to that.
But you're guilty, so if you're guilty, you're guilty. No matter how you do it.
But either way. But that's not saying that things can't change over time. In my mind, I don't care what laws have been set by someone else that's inconveniencing my life. If it's inconveniencing my life, and I feel like the way to fight fire with fire by God's law is eye for an eye, by doing what they doing back to me, then I'm going to do it to them, bruv. It's only because I know that they have got an agenda against us, and that guy's literally trying to push the agenda. And the woman, come on, let me finish, bro.
Let's finish one thing. Right?
Yeah.
What I said is, if the law says thou shalt not snitch, and you're getting 5 years if you snitch, no matter what excuse you give, you're still gonna get 5 years.
No, they either way, not personally. I don't think
I'm not gonna even argue with you.
That's not as like absolute as that, because there's rules to the game, bro. You don't snitch on your closest. You don't snitch on anybody on the streets. That's not that. Like, how's that? Like, that you're creating a law that probably doesn't even exist to everybody. How do you know everybody has that mindset on the street? Personally, I've heard of don't snitch on the street, don't talk on your people. That's what I've lived by. But if it comes from someone outside of the fold of what I consider the street or the hood, or someone who's corporate, or someone, I'm gonna have to fight fire with fire, bro. And I consider these people in this situation where they're trying to build channels and trying to disrespect people and trying to create this and this fucking Ralph, even though he was part of this, he's trying to come up in the world. I'm going to try and fuck up their whole credibility. So this is what my intentions were. So don't try and put that onto the streets and at all. And we know the difference. So people out there know what time it is. So I don't really have to care, but I'm just a bit let down that you don't.
You know what they say? You know what they say?
Media fucking slave thing. Like, just be careful what you're doing with my life, innit? Or that's all I'm saying. You know what you're doing.
They say a lion, once it tastes his blood, it will go for blood again.
Oh, there we go. There we go. So if you're doing,
but that's got nothing to do. That's got nothing to do with someone with a strong integrity like me, bruv. To my vision of is.
What will happen is if you trap a rat to a corner, what would it do?
What do you mean? That's got nothing to do. Everything could be desperate, brother. Yeah. A rat, a lion, a snake. What are you talking about?
It's desperate.
Anything could be desperate, though.
Yeah.
I know what you're trying to get out of the snake with the rat thing.
You're desperate.
I'm not a rat. I'm a lion who is a lion. He was told
hold on, 1 minute, King Gold. So if you're desperate, what would you do?
I'm a lion, though. I'm a lion. My lion, my integrity. Listen. I'm answering your question. My integrity.
I must ask you one question, and that's it. Direct. If you was put to the corner, right, and your option was to go to prison or snitch, which one would you do?
I'd go to prison.
Okay. So you wouldn't grass on no one?
If it was Jupiter or Wendy, yeah, I'd grass on them before they even grasped on me, before even got to the court, as I've just demonstrated. But if it was in the case of like anybody on road, it wouldn't get that far because they would drop it, I'd drop it.
Okay, so if a black man was racist, would you report them?
Huh?
If a black man was racist, would you report them?
It depends if they reported. It depends if they reported me. If they reported me, then yeah. If it was like a Jupiter, but if it was someone like Reggie, and he was speaking in court, doing the same things that thing he was doing, I wouldn't know. No way. No way. That's Reggie. That's like a black brother. That's sick. That's completely different to a dude that's trying to get up in the world in an agenda and he'd take anything and see us burn. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, but that's my personal opinion. There's no way other reason why I could have been doing it. I must have been so mad, bruv, that I felt probably even suicidal, bruv. Let me be honest with you. I could have killed him, bruv. So that was the only thing that I had in my mind at that stage. I was very angry, bro, at that stage. I don't know, something was happening with my healthcare or something. and I think someone had said that I think Dupes came on and said that she said something about someone or was told on someone. So I was just like, all right, cool. You lot are telling on us. I'm going to tell on you lot. And it's caused more paperwork for them. Now, when we look in the future about who is causing more problems demographically, then there would be more people to say, wait, it wasn't just black people that were getting reported for crimes against white people. There's actually white people causing crimes and we can document it. That was all it was. That's all it is. That's the only time that I'm going to have this. I'm just going to be all out against the enemy, bruv, by any means necessary. And if that means that they're going to have some sort of pressure and have to go through court and what I experienced, which is all an inconvenience, I'm going to do it to them, but not to the people.
But you
then.
didn't experience that though, Kingo. You just said you didn't experience any of that though.
I've experienced my whole life.
Or Braden, the people that you snitched on, they didn't cause any problems for you in your life.
Yeah, they did. No,
they said some things you didn't like. That's it,
she
bro.
Caused. Listen, bro. She called. Have you not heard me? She has snitched on me. She's reported.
But no one happened. It wasn't a follow-up, Kingo. Nothing happened. They didn't contact you. They didn't send you a letter. They didn't come to your house.
Okay. So someone comes up to you and tells you that they've snitched on you, and you're clearly someone like Jupiter, and
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh.
You're not gonna say, so what? I'm not gonna take her. I'm gonna take her word.
Laugh in her face.
I'm gonna take her word.
You know,
I'm not gonna try and leave it and think, all right, she was lying. I'm just gonna
you know, my dad did and my uncle did. I heard this. Why did I hear this saying a lot growing up? Kingo, listen, bro. Listen, I heard this saying a lot when I was growing up. When I heard my uncles or my father arguing with other people and they say, I'm gonna call the police. I heard my uncle say, so call them. I heard my father say, so what? Call them. I heard my mom say, so what? Call them. Like, that's how you deal with them. When someone say, hey, I am calling the cops, call them. Who gives a fuck? Just call them, bro. That's it. Call the police. And that's all I'm going to say. And I'm going to continue doing whatever I'm doing. If I'm beating somebody's ass, I'm going to continue beating their ass. If I'm in an argument, a heated argument, I'm going to continue in that heated argument.
I don't mind.
I'm never going to grab my phone and call the police in retaliation.
Listen, okay, cool. I've been on Hangouts and I call the police on the racist, but that's no dent to my integrity at all. A racist is trying to start up a channel and start trying to become part of an ethno-nationalist league. I'm a hero, bruv. That's nothing at all on my back. I can talk to all my friends and they look at me anyway and say, look, you were stupid just to get involved with it. You shouldn't even have got involved with it. You're not even that low, Nick. You know you're better than that. You should be starting up a business, making your money. That's all it is. That's all it is. Yeah, it's nothing off my back, bro. Nothing completely. So but I think generally, people should really understand how law works. That's all I'm going to say to it. I'm trying to get it off of me, the actual attention off of me now, and try and build something constructive from this before I leave. But I think generally people should be more engaged in knowing law. If I'd have known it as a kid, I wouldn't even be getting stopped and humiliated by police like all the time I was. Or I would know in certain situations where I had altercations where I could have been better off just from not fleeing a scene because because
you're making up this grand.
No, it's true. But unless if a police officer kills a black person, you're not really going to ever come off with something. But if it's something like you could have at least tried to lessen the blow of you taking the stance and knowing your law, then I think that's there's nothing wrong with that, bruv.
Yeah, you're coming up with a lot of hypotheticals. You're not getting nowhere, you know what I mean? Don't monologue, bro. Let's have a back and forth, please. Man, look, you're making up these hypothetical scenarios, bro. And the real scenario is like you literally sat in your house, opened up the laptop, saw some shit on your laptop that you didn't like, and called the cops.
But you can't just say it like that, bro. Like it's just stupid anyway.
You don't want me to say it.
I don't know. Maybe you're trying. You're trying to lay it out like it's that simple, but it wasn't. I'm on Hangouts. I'm part of this Hangout scene. A woman's reporting people that happen to be part of the black community. I'm part of the black community, so I'm calling the police on them. That's it. You lot should be thanking me. Actually, I don't know what you lot are even talking about, like personally. But I know what's happening here, innit? This is about self-interest and self-gain. But But cool, that's cool. But you can't convince me, even in my this state I am.
I already said
this can tarnish my reputation in any way, shape, or form, brothers.
I already said
brothers
you're not
for different mothers.
You are
You know
not
what I
a
mean?
snitch, bro. You're an informer.
Yeah, cool. That's by your standards.
No, you're a police informer. You give police information. That makes you a police informer.
That's by your standards.
Who's
Who's it about? Who's it about?
Hold on. It's by English language and definition.
Who is it about though? So who is it about?
Bruv, it's information.
About who though?
Bruv, that's between you and the police that you snitched to.
No,
I mean,
that was. I've just told you who was it about.
But that's your business. Why are you asking me dumb questions?
Yeah, so it was about Jupiter, who's part of an ethno-nationalist group. And
did you give police information? Hold on 1 second. All right, let's break this down.
Trying to get into an ethno-nationalist group. Now,
I respect it. Ethno-nationalist group.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Did you give information to the police?
Yes, about an ethno-nationalist.
No, stop that.
People that are trying to come online and spout hate.
You gave information to the police. Police informer. Information to the police. Police informer. Do you get it? Right. So what are you arguing with me for? You're an informer. You're an informer.
I'm pointing out who I'm pointing out who I've informed on.
I lick your bonbon down.
I don't. Yeah, you can try and rub it in and try and make a laugh out of it.
So you're a proud informer. That's all you are. Shit. I was just about to come in there and ask who you snitched on, but you gotta ask no goddamn more.
That's right. That's cool.
Just when
you know what, that was for the community, innit? I take a blow for the community. I stand up for my community. I stand up for my community. Heretics.
If I'm gonna tell it, then I gotta tell it all. Then you cry when I make a phone call. I don't know. My God.
I took a blow for the community, huh? Huh? There you go.
Blow for me, bro.
I took a blow for the community.
No man can't take the blow for me.
Ancestors. I did that for the ancestors.
You did that.
I did that for the ancestors. I did that for the ancestors.
Which one? Which one?
I did Braden and Jupiter for the ancestors.
What about your white English ancestors?
Oh, good shot, Jedi. Good shit.
When you
mine wasn't president. Mine defended the country.
Is that when you're snitching for the black side? But I'm saying, as a representative of the black side,
Sky. I was.
Yeah, no, you do. You just said
Sky. It wasn't against black
white woman, right?
Yeah, well, it didn't happen. It didn't help her that she was
a white woman. Hold on, it's Sky a white woman.
She's mixed race, I think. It didn't help her that she was
she's black. Never said she's mixed race, Kingo.
I think she's mixed race.
I don't think she never said that, Kingo. She's never said she's mixed race, brother.
I think she's black. Well, she sounds it. I think she is.
No way, man. You're
she
mad.
said that she's Is she white? Is this guy girl white?
What I'm saying is,
I thought she was black. I thought she was black.
And it's admirable. It shouldn't matter. You're there for a victim, a vulnerable victim, whether she's white or black. Yeah. But I'm saying she's white. Yeah. I'm saying that Jupiter is white, and I'm saying when you're snitching, yeah, why don't you snitch for your white ancestors, for the English ancestors? Yeah. Because obviously it's a white woman that's being victimized.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing to them, look, really, except for meeting up?
Just ignore it. Kingo, no. You're not even on my stratosphere, bro. Don't start asking us what we're doing.
No, I'm saying you asked me why am I position for the white side. So I'm saying, what are black people doing, really oppressing white people? They're not. It's white people oppressing black people. And especially them hate preachers trying to come out with their own sort of,
What are you talking about? All I'm saying is you said you did it for what I'm saying, you said you was doing it for the ancestors, and it sounded like you're talking about some African ancestors. But being that you've got dual ancestry or dual heritage, now I'm saying when it comes to the police thing and snitching,
I'll bang out for them
the police. Bro, can I finish the sentence? Can I finish the fucking sentence, bro? Fucking all over my words, like clinging to my shit. Get your own little space of communication, man. Shit, man. Fucking all over me, man. Back up, bruv. It's like you don't want no one to make a clear point because you just don't want no one else to make sense.
Go on.
You want us all to sound as confused as you are, bro. No one ain't confused. Hear what I'm saying? Don't snitch for the ancestors. Don't snitch for the African ancestors. And like have a conversation with fellow white people, yeah, and see whether they want you to snitch for their ancestors. But on behalf of the black folks, we're good. We don't need you snitching on behalf of our ancestors. We're good. And as a fellow African, as a fellow Igbo man, I'm doubly telling you, my brother, hey, please. Now, wow. Please.
Cool. So, all right. So, okay. So, okay. All right. So, I see. I won't respond to that. I won't respond. Cool. I'm not allowed to do things for the ancestors now because
Of course you are. But you're saying the ancestors, like you ain't got more than one set of ancestors. So do something for the white. Don't do the snitching. Fight for your ancestors and do the snitching thing for someone else, isn't it? You got loads of ancestors, loud African ancestors.
See, now you're in a corner now, aren't you? Because exactly, I've got loads of ancestors.
Yeah. Listen, because the police are the same man that would lock up your ancestors. They were the slave catchers back in the day. Don't say that you're working with Babylon.
Now you're doing
Don't say you are working with Babylon or giving Babylon a job or keeping Babylon employed on behalf of the ancestors. Allow it. Please allow it.
But he can do it on behalf of his Schindler's List ancestors.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say.
One second. And then another thing about obviously Schindler's List.
I'm not involved. Can I just say I'm not involved?
Right. Hold on, wait. A list, yeah, sounds like snitching to me. I don't know. You get me? I'm not gonna put like 100% on it, but Sin's list sounds like Sin's is snitching. But anyway, we're gonna leave that alone. But yes, we know where you're getting it from. So yes, rep your ancestors 100%. You get it? Big you up, Kingo.
Hey, another thing, Sniper, though. Look, that man said, I am trying to destroy white races. What are you doing for the black community? So listen, if snitching is boots on the ground, I don't have boots on the ground. I'm sorry. I don't. I guess I'm not doing anything.
I thought you were trying to fight against racism, guys. Join me in my endeavor to strip this
I missed what you said. I was polishing my star, David. Chat to my Jewish friend.
Guys, fight with me for the ancestors. Fight with me.
Kingo. When you get up, bro.
Hold the line.
When you get up, bro. What?
Riding alone in the green fields with sun on your face. Don't
what,
be troubled.
What the fuck? What comes? Hey, bro, that bullshit again. Shut up. Look, bro. What comes to your head? What comes to your head when you wake up in the morning, bro? Like, what the fuck do you think about? When you first get up, what?
I think about if melanated is actually looks like Laura London or Beyonce.
Aye, who said the first thing King Gold thinks about is WD-40? You don't need to stop that, man. Like, trust me, man's going through something and you can't be busting them jokes there, man. Fucking hell. Nah, man. Bruv, fucking enrages me sometimes. You know, I got to come off.
I was just asking, bro, sometimes you be all right, then sometimes you come with some bullshit. Like, what the fuck? Man.
Yeah, I don't know.
What the fuck happened today?
I was trying to, honestly, I was trying to be a gangster for the community, innit? I saw two people.
Okay, whoa, hold on, Kingo. Hold on, Kingo. You said two things right there. You said gangster.
They were saying the N word. They were saying this word. They were saying that word. All right. You got this other one. I want to be part of the ethno-nationalists getting beaten up by his own ethno-nationalist people. At this stage, he was just a normal guy. I called the police on them. I was doing look, I'm doing a good
thing. Okay, that's cool. Like you can't put gangster and calling the police together.
All right, that's cool, but that's
so
I mean,
take the gangster off and say whatever.
I would say it's quite admirable and honorable. So that's what I prescribed to being gangster. Maybe your gangster was just gang banging people. I don't know what that is.
No. Gangster, look, gangster motherfuckers don't.
That's it.
Look, man.
You know,
Kingo, hold on, bro. Okay, I don't know what you mean by what I would think a word. I don't, but you would call it gangster like gang. No, that's not where I'm going. So please don't try to put me in a fucking category. Thank you, buddy. Number two, no one. I'm talking about even the most decorated people that have been in the military that have done certain shit that they would not speak on. You could tell them that you told on somebody and they're going to look at you and say, so not gangster. You know what I'm talking about.
I came out to tell you, look,
no, so what I'm saying, stop with that snitching. Like, if you telling, bro, like, goddamn, stop telling. You should have went out there and just whooped it, like stood up for you, like made somebody shut up.
What,
you couldn't have that situation yourself. You had to call the cops.
All right, with a wheelchair, yeah, okay.
He was in a wheelchair.
Get my brother involved, yeah, out of nowhere. All right, yeah. Just go and deal with this ethno-nationalist in the speaker's corner, please.
So he was in a wheelchair.
No,
the guy that was doing the talking, like, who's in the wheelchair that you told him?
I am pretty much.
Blood clot phobia.
Yeah. Oh, you're in a wheelchair?
I am pretty much. So I can't really go up there and like say, "Excuse me, could you stop doing?"
Oh, okay. Well, the next time, I see you, if I ever see you, I'm gonna push your ass in traffic. Now I'm bullshitting.
No, that's cool. I'll dodge it, bro. I'll dodge it, bro. I'm telling you. My shit's gonna be electric.
I'm just fucking around, but hey, okay, I got you, man.
I'm gonna get an electric scooter now, bro. I'm telling you, I'm being awarded for my good. Trust me, man. All good things come back to you. You know, I was getting out of it. I was just I was taking a hit. I was doing it for the community, for the greater community. You know what my intentions were, so you got to say that much. It was good. I weren't doing it to my nearest people on the street, them, nothing like that. It was just to these fucking fools trying to get somewhere on some sort of hate preach stratosphere like Tommy Robinson. Cut them off short. That was my intention. I know it was good. Get me.
Well, bro, there ain't. I mean, okay. I guess. I mean, there is other things you can do. I mean, if you're in a wheelchair, there's other things you could do besides calling the police. You know, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, you can't say that you was trying to help doing no shit like that, especially when not exactly what's going on, because there's a movement called defund the police going on where we from. Like over here, I don't know about over there where y'all at, but over here, there's a defund the police movement. If you try to fucking even attempt to get that point out across to somebody right now, somebody's going to
report someone's channel. You're telling the police. If you report someone's channel, you're basically talking to the police. You know that, innit? So everybody here has probably reported the channel.
I haven't. I want to make this clear. I want to make this clear. I came on this. Hold on, Kingo. I want to make this clear. I haven't. I've came on this platform yesterday and said I've never striked or reported anybody's channel. Anybody, and I've been on a crazy.
Yeah. So can I ask you the same thing, Sniper? Jedi, have you reported someone's channel before? Yes or no?
Sounds like snitching to me.
Yeah. So you reported someone's channel then?
I'm saying I'm not answering your question because you're a snitch.
And quit making them quit making them fucking sounds. What the fuck is wrong with you? See, that's what I mean by what do you wake up on in the morning? See, that's that stupid shit. Act right, bro.
Oh, come on, man. Sounds. You can make sounds. You make sounds.
Shit.
What is this, man? What you, my general? You my
Nigga, you a police informer, man.
Why are you trying to Sergeant Major me off?
You work for the cop, bro. I mean, I don't know if you work for her, but you done done some snitching in your goddamn. Like, you done told on somebody's ass. I don't give a damn what you say, motherfucker. You done told on some people. We just don't know you but I'm pretty sure you done sat in the cuts. Hey, officer, I seen where that nigga threw the gun and he slid it by the trash can up on 63rd.
Nah, man. Come on, man. Don't take
That's you. That's you. You done done that before in your life because no one that is not.
I'm not. I haven't. Stop it, man. No, I haven't. No.
I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. You're a little out there with this one, man. Ain't no coming back from that. You know this is the internet, right? Ain't no coming back.
Yeah. Listen, how can you stitch on your own people then, man? How can you stitch on your own people? You can't.
You don't snitch on them. You don't. In my hood, you don't snitch. In my hood, you don't snitch. What you do is you go whoop their ass. You catch that motherfucker. You surround them. Get them outnumbered. Either you gonna catch this fade or you gonna get the fuck up out of here because nigga could kill your ass right now. But I would beat the shit out of you. Then go tell on you. You finna get this ass whooping. If you make that mistake again, then after you make that mistake, whatever happens on your ass is on your ass. Either way, that keeps the police out of your situation. They keep shit out the limelight. It gets handled without going down to the police station and calling on somebody. That's
if I had a problem with someone out on the street, I've had a problem with them. Gone away, I've taken a lick, I've taken a blow, and they've put claims on me and all them things there. Normal dudes from the street. It was just happened to be, we're in Speaker's Corner. All them guys are talking about coming onto the channel saying they're reporting people, so I reported them. That's it. I don't. That's. Speaker's
Corner is a little weird to me. I feel like once you go to Speaker's Corner, you're already recorded. Speaker's Corner, you're already getting recorded. I don't give a fuck. They, like watching that bitch and not talking shit about it, but seeing what I seen. The laws is out there at that hoe. They've been out there because it's a bunch of radical shit that goes on that's being talked about. It's a bunch of people. Never mind. Anyway, you buddy. Yeah, man. You can't be doing that, man. If you are doing that and you're half my color, then you need to start representing with the other color. I want to be the first to tell you that right now. I'll be putting that shit on my folks. You gone slide on.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I'm representing you. Unfortunately, I'm representing you, so you got to take that blow. You got to take that blow. You got to take that blow, bro. Unfortunately. Yeah.
If I was close to you, I would know
what I mean?
Right now. We be fighting like a motherfucker. Tell you, look, you stop telling.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, that's it. Like,
that's terrible. Like, how can you be with that?
And I say it, bro. I thought it was a laughing matter. It's nothing to me, bro. Not to my people. No,
man, I don't know what community you live in, but I'm glad.
Who are these people?
Look, anybody you go out on the street and say, look, guy called the police on, he was on a platform and everybody was reporting everybody and he called the police on them, racist, that happened to be racist, speaking in the Speaker's Corner. No one's going to pay attention to that. They don't care about that. It's just a tit for tat thing.
Yeah, but once you tell them, oh, your friend, your cousin, the guy you went to school with, your mate, this guy next to you.
Yeah, it's me.
They will say to you, seen. And then that's it.
They say, okay, well, he don't like racists. He must not like racists.
Get me?
So that means I don't like racists.
Get me? You be hollering, man, like, oh, bro, do you know where I can get a job from? Nah, sorry, man, I don't smoke no more. Trust me. You be out the loop.
Yeah, I don't like racists, bro. I don't know. That's how I react to racists. How do you react to racists?
I'm totally silly, man. I don't go to police today.
Well, you're not disabled, though, are you?
What about my mixed race friend?
Brother, I can get out of this as quick as you try.
And this is why I'm sure you would be the first person to snitch because you think disability is an excuse to drop your morals.
No. It's my capability of doing what I would have normally done.
You know what? From you're not too disabled to turn off the YouTube channel, there's still no excuse, bro.
Oh, come on, man.
There's no excuse, Playboy. You know what? I was shooting the bag and lay on fire and run by your chest.
No one rates a snitch. No one rates snitches.
All right. I'll just get
no
off.
No one rates that, man. No one rates a snitch.
I was being abused by them for a long time.
We don't even snitch on our enemies because we got character and integrity. We don't work with them. But you don't get that. I know what I'm saying is right, though. And like I said, if you wake up in the morning and your car is not where you left it, call the police, get your crime reference number. You got a track on your car. Call the police, let them track down your car and get your car. If someone gets arrested because they stole your car and you call the police to retrieve your car, that's their business. That ain't snitching. That's not snitching. That's your problem. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Hey, Jeds, did you know he was in a wheelchair, bro? Like, I'm gonna tell you where I'm going.
That's new. I didn't know it.
No, I'm pretty much.
So look, is that why somebody in the chat said WD-40?
Yeah, so you know, Jeds, yeah. I don't know where you come from, like if you're actually even from the street or whatever you claim to be.
Suck out.
But listen to me, yeah. Listen, because
yeah. I don't claim, hold on, let me just say, let me put this straight. I don't claim to be from the street, you know. Cause man don't need to claim no street, yeah, or the roads or the pavements or whatever. Just being on the landing of my estate was fucking credential enough. So I don't need to be from the roads, rude boy.
Okay. Do you know what people's mums have called their police on them? You know the people's mums have called their police on them. You know that?
Yeah, snitchery.
So that's so if you're being abusive to your mum and she called the police on you,
if you're being abusive to your mum, you're a pussy.
Is no if your mum
is being abusive to your mum, you're a pussy.
Listen. If you have an argument with your mum and she called the police on you, it happened to a lot of people. It's happened to a lot of people. Is she a snitch?
Bro, yeah, of course she is.
No, she's not. What else has she got? What else can she do?
Right, what was you gonna do? You're gonna beat her up? If it's the threat of you beating her up, then that's something different. Then she shouldn't be calling the police. What she should be calling is the man them to come and sort man out, innit? That's what she should do. Don't call the police. Nah, call your other kids or your other sons. Or your uncles. Hold on. And this is now we're gonna get somewhere now. Call your uncles, call your friend, call the man down the road. And this is why I say, yeah, the more we call the police, the more we disempower ourselves. Because there was a time where there was no need for police to sort shit out. Your neighbor heard you shouting at your fucking mum. They put that door in and come and put their fist through your fucking teeth. But we now live in a society where we're so disempowered, we can only think of some third party from outside of our community coming to deal with our own homelands. That's dumb. I don't need a policeman to live life, you know, or to get on with my neighbor. So really, if they come, like I said, like my brethren, he's got mental health. His mum called the police because he was shouting in the house. Yeah, she's a snitch. And guess what happened? For her snitchery, they switched on her. So they don't care about no one in the. And then you're gonna watch your son get bruck up, get fucking suffocated, could result in death, all because you was a bit panicked because you don't think he's taking his medication. He was shouting. You got a bit panicked that he was going to hurt himself, so you call the police. Now, what we need to do is find solutions where we can step in and have third parties step in. So when she is in that position, she's not calling police. My man is a good friend of Mohammed Taweed. Yeah, and all them man there. So why don't she call Mohammed Taweed and them man there to go down and help their Muslim brother in a time of need? She don't have their numbers or she don't have that confidence in them, so she's calling the feds. This is what's wrong with our communities. The feds have come to deal with a man that he don't need dealing with. He's saying he's very rare, boom, boom, boom. He obviously lost his temper going on the way. Police come, he's calm, but now they've got their foot in the door. They're not listening to what the mum says. So even if the mum says, okay, go away now, they're talking about, oh, well, we've already made a call. You know, that kind of violation. Like, the man saying, right, okay, cool. My mum's called you. She's worried. Let me just tell you, my mum also has mental health. Yeah? She has mental health. No, she doesn't. So he's like, what are you talking about? I'm the one that makes sure she takes her medicine every day. Oh, well, yes, she's got depression and anxiety. So if I'm shouting in the house and she's depressed or anxious, she's probably kind of panicked and called the feds. There's nothing actually going on in here. But now the woman has made the call. They now have jurisdiction over her and her son. This is why we need to be careful when dealing with the feds. She had good intentions. Do you know what I mean? So it's simple little things, man. It's simple life lessons, bro. Like, you interacting with the feds.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I mean, look, I advise anybody, if you're getting any sort of oppression or there's someone who's breaking the law, and rather than dealing with it yourself and getting into any more harm's way, I strongly suggest that you try and get in contact with the nearest police officer. in order for you not to come into
This is
any.
how I know.
One
This is
second.
how
I'm doing a very grown up thing now. I'm being doing a
You
very
don't
grown
mean
up
none
thing,
of the
being
shit
very
you
honest.
say.
Now
You
you're
don't
being-
mean none of the shit you say, because last week you came on talking about how you think forever
Okay.
families.
That's what I say. That's what I personally say. Know your law in it. Know your law. If you're ever in a position where you can't deal with
you came on last week, yeah, talking about forever family, yeah, and advocating for them, yeah, and every man was bigging it up. Now, when you're looking for solutions in the community, you're looking for the police again. So where's the confidence in your man then?
No, I'm not talking about the law. I'm talking about the law. Just know your law, innit? But it's not even that. Look.
Man, we got man like Farron Paul out here, yeah? It's illegal to have certain weapons or walk. We got man like Farron Paul out here whose parents of children are calling him. He's going there, picking up knives, melting it down into gyms, donating it to charity and creating awareness, yeah? And then your only fixation is the fucking police. The police.
Wait,
police.
hold on a second. Hold on a
We
second.
dealt with the police. Hold on. We as community have been dealing with the police for the last 60 fucking years. All they do is kill us, arrest our kids, and don't offer no fucking solutions. What they do is demonize us and criminalize us. And you, smarty pants, that's all you can think to do. Disempowered. And the reason why is because you're disempowered and you're in a wheelchair. So you're thinking like someone that's disempowered in a wheelchair. That's why you can't be you can never be on the council of a solution providers, because you're only ever going to think from your own selfish position, from your own inability to act. So that's the angle you think from. That's why you run to the police when you can't fight the battle. You see something, it annoys you. Yeah, you're watching it on TV, or instead of you don't even have the self-discipline or the self-strength to turn it off and be like, you know what, I'm logging out of this. You sit there and watch the torture and actually think that you're doing a good thing by calling
a 35-year-old crippled man who hasn't touched the streets in the last fucking 4 days. You really think I care about, he can't be trusted now with dealing with any type of weight? Don't trust that guy. You know, he's a snitch. I don't care, bruv. You really think I'm not on the I don't care, bruv. You know, you can say what you want, but that's what it is. If they're gonna try to come online and cause all mayhem and start.
Hey, I'm sorry, but I'm just now catching the WD-40 joke, so y'all gonna have to
them, bro. I'm gonna do the same back to them. All I see at this stage is two racists trying to stir up tension, and they're trying to spit on Islam, trying to spit on black people, and they're trying to sort of do this Tommy Robinson thing, get donations, maybe start their own channel. I decided to try and cut it off by notifying the authorities. That's it, bruv. That's no biggie to me. You know, yeah, call me a snitch. No, but that's the hangout world.
But hold on, King Gold. Weren't they the ones who beat you up not too long ago?
Huh?
Didn't they beat you up at a bus stop not too long ago?
Who?
The feds.
The feds. They was bracking him up.
So listen. So Snipes, that's a good point.
And you in a wheelchair too. So they beat your ass.
Very good point.
You was disabled, boy.
You go phone your
Uncle. That's a good point. Let me redress that. Yeah.
Okay.
They did kind of harass me. They excessive force.
Mm-hmm.
Now, me reporting these racists now has reported them, so somehow something can come. There can't be a benefit for them, and it can't. And it's going to be more paperwork for the police. So really, I'm actually causing a bit more of a ruckus, and as opposed to just letting everything be cozy for them, and they're just letting them run free. That's what it is. I'm being more of a deterrent and more of a problem for them than I would be.
You're definitely causing a ruckus, but it's more like an uncle ruckus. That's all.
Yeah, but I'm not discrediting myself to my people. You know, I didn't think I would have been. I was trying to, you know what I mean, just cause a problem for them because they've got to write down a thing.
Not to the Goldberg side. The Goldberg side, you're all right.
Yeah, but they're clear sort of. They are hate breaches, bruv. None of you are that. You're just telling history and facts. But
okay,
obviously,
if I was, would you snitch on me?
No, but that wouldn't happen. No, just hypothetical is like a paradox, man. You can't do a hypothetical with a paradox, bro. That's just stupid.
Hell yeah, you gonna tell on your ass. What you think? Yes, I'll answer for him. Yes. You gonna tell him Don't you?
I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Most likely, honestly.
I didn't think it was like that, but you know, because
racist against me. He's racist against Jewish people. He's, he's like
I
that.
wouldn't. I know I wouldn't.
He doesn't like Igbos, because he's a Yoruba.
Listen.
So
Hello.
yeah,
Come
I'm
on,
just snitching him. I'm here to snitch.
now you're trying to paint some stupid story. But that's just ridiculous.
I'm just saying it's not beyond the realms of
No,
reality.
it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because I tell you why. Yeah, I tell you why. There's no way unless
there's different levels.
It was in case of you were maybe trying to endanger my family's life, and I couldn't stop you from doing it. That was
I like when
I would 150,000%, bro. Yes, I would.
It makes sense though, because then you're gonna abuse, you're gonna abuse a person's family. They're gonna get mad. You're gonna say send location. You're gonna send the location. I'm gonna climb through your window. I'm gonna break your neck. You know what I mean? And then you're gonna snitch on me if you can. Because dribbling over the phone with your neck broken is going to be very difficult for you to make a phone call.
Well, I tell you what happened. Honestly, let me tell you what happened. You know what? Obviously, someone who loves me dearly would get involved, and they wouldn't go to police most likely.
Yeah, you see. There's your example. Someone will get involved, and they won't go to police. There's your example.
But that you're giving a hypothetical on something that wouldn't happen anyway.
I'll rate that.
And now we go to reality, and I call
this as well. But I'll rate that. It'd be another Ahmed Ali moment. Where I rate what you did, but it was very suicidal. Yeah, that's what I thought. You get it? You just want to be throwing your brother and whoever under the bus. But why would you come on the internet, run up your mouth?
I wouldn't. You said,
bro, save me. No, it's too late because Debo's come a calling. Yeah, first person getting knocked out is the first person answering the door, and I know it ain't gonna be you.
Yeah, but you said that.
Right.
Yeah, but you even said that.
We'll be doing special moves, drop kicking on your bed. Drop elbow. I would climb on the top of that wardrobe and jump off. Elbow smash. You're done out here, bro. Don't do these things to yourself. Yeah? And then say you're going to snitch. After all the rudeness that you do, that's what I'm trying to say. If you didn't do those things, then it wouldn't be an issue. But you can't claim to be gangster. You can't disrespect people, telling them all sorts and blah, blah, blah. And now they have sex, gay sex and all of this stuff that you do. Do you get it?
No, I've never said that I do gay sex, man. I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
You keep throwing it on other people. It's always in your mouth, bro.
Nah. I mean, yeah, making a gay joke doesn't equate me being a gay. So I don't know what that you're trying to put on that, but yeah, you can say that.
Gay joke. I didn't even say it.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, God, that's irrelevant. But
I'm just saying, you just gotta allow it in it. No more snitching, right? We will put the snitching because you've been snitched on, yeah.
I said they're racist and what? BLM, all them things. Big up BLM.
Hold on. You said you got snitched on by your doctor's surgery. No,
bro. I'll snitch on anybody who wants to fuck my life.
You came out the doctor's surgery, yeah. You had a little disagreement with them. Went and sat at the bus stop. And the feds came and met you at the bus stop, rammed your face into the bus stop.
Yes, I'm a snitch. Snitch. Get $10. Come on, donate to the snitch. This is the year.
Judas Jones.
Got no legs. £1, $1, $5. You get a bigger candle because that's how the way works. That's how God works. More money, the more He gives you. So get some money.
What are you trying to say? Snitches become preachers.
Give him some money, then we'll get some more confessions.
Under witness protection and become preachers somewhere else. Now we got the Church of Goldberg. You get me? Where snitching is legal. You're gonna be reading out about Jesus, but it's gonna be a story about not snitching and how snitching.
Look, all I'm saying to you racists out there, if you want to snitch, beware. I am the master behind the camera, and I will snitch on your ass. Okay, for $1. For $1, I'll snitch on your ass. If you're racist, and you want to come up here starting preaching, hate preaching, I'm a snitch on your ass. There's no delaying. I'm gonna be spraying it like it's an AK and these guys can't play in. I'm in here every day and put some AKKKK in. Splatter that. Tatter that.
Listen, I don't want to end up in a Wiley moment, yeah, but all I'm saying is, yeah, you know, you say, you know, if you're racist and blah, 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 and that could apply to the man them, just depending on how you're thinking and feeling. You get me? We say something anti-Semitic, and then you lose your shit. The phone. Yeah.
Everybody, each man is a sailor of his own ship, man. You know, you all walk your own path.
Well, not really, because someone's trying to get in your path, kidnap you. You get me? Put chains on you and all of that. You get it? Or grab you and Rodney King you, or George Floyd. I mean, these things are still fresh in our memory. I know. Breonna Taylor.
Well, you know what? At the end of the day, look, listen to this, yeah? If anybody does anything, if it kills me, they're going to have a lot of people after them. So that's what I don't mind. If I die, I die. If I'm you know, I'm going to try and do what I feel is necessary, and which gives me enough dopamine in my body to not come away more mentally scarred or more, you know.
Well, look, man. If that's the case, bro, look, if that's the case, bro, look. Hey, look, if that's the case, then find a highest hill you can go to, and then just roll yourself down that motherfucker. Instead of you want an adrenaline rush, go to the highest hill you can find, lock your brakes, unlock your brakes, and just go to that bitch fast as your ass can, hollering freedom. See where you at.
You know what? I'm very surprised, family. I know you. I'm not telling you to condone what I've done, but you know, I expect you to kind of understand that, or try and point out the fragility of me being like this snitch that can't be trusted. Because
listen, you got enough.
These are racists that are online that are trying to. This is like an ongoing thing. This has been like 2 years, but we don't like them. They don't like us. They've been preaching. They've been chatting shit. I've been averse it. I've been catching what's been happening now. It's like an EastEnders thing, bro. This is meant to happen. I was meant to. No.
Because only less than a couple of weeks ago, you was good friends and having conversation with you.
No, I've never been good friends with them, but I've just been conversing with them maybe now and then. They've always come in chatting shit.
Okay, so we're conversing then.
Yeah,
retarded.
Just pointing out their stupidity. I can never really talk with them, man. They've just come on preaching.
You have conversations
when they're trying to come part of these then this one saying I'm part, and then he's talking to that, and then I'm seeing them on then they're getting sort of half attention and they're running their own streams. Nah, I'm your enemy. I've been bigging up, I've been donating, pressing like every time that you lot have come live. And with them, I don't even go on their stuff. And if they're trying to spout hate and trying to start up stuff, I'm gonna report their shit, get locked down, report them to the 111. You know, any sort of line, like even a fraud line. If they knew they were doing fraud, I'd probably call a fraud line on them. Like anything to stop whatever they're doing that's speaking against the ancestors, or just I know that they're heretics, or against, you know what I mean? That's it. That's how I see it. No holds barred, bro. That's the lengths I'm willing to shrink down to cause them problems. But that's nothing against my community or my people. Because that's a favor, bro. Actually, that's not how I'm seeing it, and I've never seen it like that. It's nowhere near anywhere like this snitch line. Nowhere near, and you know that, bro. And if you want to question my integrity, that's cool. You lost a soldier, like you brandished a soldier, a fucking rat. Do it, bro. But I know this far, I'm at the whim of them injecting me with some sort of just kill me straight away. So who's not a soldier, bro? And I'm still speaking on the truth. I'm still talking about relevant issues. I could just be sitting back as Ashkenazi blood and not saying fuck all for you lot, and just saving my pee and just going on holiday and fucking not even caring. So like, don't try and fucking execute me here, bro.
Shush, man. No one cares. No one cares, bruv. Like all that, bruv. All that melodramatic and fucking this.
No, bruv, you know what you're doing.
Hold on.
Come on, I got passionate.
You just spoke for ages. Bro, you ain't snitching for no one, bro. You're not snitching for the community or snitching for Black Power Like, allow it.
All right, okay, that's not you're a lie, innit? So we'll leave there. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree.
So what if you
That's a
disagree?
lie. That's a lie.
So what if you disagree? I don't care if you disagree. You gotta pay me my fucking respect and let me finish speaking, bro. That's what you're gonna do about you disagree. This is the problem. You got too much to say. You got too much to say, bro. Create an audio book.
That's a snitch.
Get me? Create an audio book, bruv, where you can do all the talking you want. But that's the thing with snitches. They don't know when to shush. Who's talking someone's this and talking irrelevant shit. Then you try to do some fake wax work, Obama one tear in the eye for my black people. And if that's what I've got to do and go on holiday, yeah, everything you're saying is bullshit. You can't go on holiday. What plane you gonna get on that allows you to stand up? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Yeah, you're not doing nothing, bruv. What you're doing is instead of investing your energy, on self, yet another case, you're putting your energy outside. I'm thinking that it's your duty to call the police on Braden and Jupiter. Like I said, if you call the police on Braden and Jupiter, I really don't care that Braden and Jupiter have had the police called on them. What I do care is to tell you the truth that, we don't do that. We don't call the police frivolous shit. If you call the police, it's because you've lost something for a very good reason why you need to contact the police. Otherwise, you let them get on with things and we get on with things. We don't share lives, we don't share lanes with them. But the more you want to incorporate yourselves into the system, the more that you see yourselves as being part of the system, I personally think it's going to be the harder it is for us to reverse this integration, for us to get out of it and create our own system. We got to stop relying on it. It's a simple thing. Simple steps can lead to big changes, you know. Maybe in 50 years' time, we'll be talking about, do you remember when we just relied on the police to police our community? Do you remember when we allowed the police to just roll up anywhere they fucking want? Take pictures, cameras, do this, run up into man's yard, into man's block and do whatever. Do you remember when we didn't have no sense of community accountability or individual accountability? But people are just, not even people. That's the directions that I would say we should be thinking in. And then you got next man that's come and just make a bag of noise and confusion. Don't know what they're doing. Man don't know what he's doing at all. I swear that Kingo's got a good heart and whatever. I would just say to Kingo, just be a good soldier. Yeah, follow the instructions of somebody. You got man them that you look up to. Just follow their instructions, stay in line, and don't try to do too much thinking for yourself, because you're a liability. He's a liability, man. Trying to outthink yourself. Trying to outthink yourself into why we should be calling the police on Jupiter. Are you mad? You know how many people could have called police on Jupiter? She ain't even had no personal beef with you. And man, forget that. Yeah, and that's the same I would have said to Finest Wine as well, if she did call the police or whoever was trying to encourage Finest Wine to call the police. I know there was a couple man them involved in that as well. And it's fire for all of that action, man. Fire for all of that, man. Big fire for that. Big fire for that. Jump on internet to start calling police on people. Now that, man.
That's crazy, man.
You know what I mean? Did you hear about that one though, yeah?
You're going to matter, yeah.
Did you hear about the Finest Wine one?
Yeah.
That was that not on Jupiter?
That was Jupiter, and also remember we got Emmanuel.
Oh man, yeah. Like I said, them man have to get dropped out fully, man. That's a drop there.
Am I hearing things, or is there some massive trend going on?
No, you're hearing correctly. Like, this is real, bro. This is actually real. Like, yeah, like it's real. Man's starting to actually panic. Born Rich has been saying it for a minute. Oh, you UK guys just calling the police, and like he's right.
I'm the only one switching and saying like, nah, we're not endorsing that. Who endorsed that? When did we start doing that?
It's crazy. Because if you could do it on air, Lord knows what you could do on road.
Right. Well, I feel like that anyway. I don't know about next man.
That's what Born Rich is saying, raw internet, you know, this is internet business, you know. You watch the internet and you got vexed and they called the police. Fuck's sake. None of us are safe.
But it shows you how
I Maku.
You see the emotions is flowing.
This one on the screen must be for you. That is funny, you know.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, this is the other proud snitch, man. Yeah, cool, but we're not expecting, as they said to you, Jets, we're not expecting nothing from you, Waleed. We're not expecting nothing from you. Yeah? You do what you do. If Arab snitch, then that's you just represented that with a big gold star. You get me? But gold, yeah, that's too close to home, man. Get me? It's too close to home. You want to snitch, you snitch. You don't even know why you're snitching, Waleed. Mad thing.
Waleed. Listen about that. Waleed. Did you snitch too, Waleed? Tell me you didn't snitch, bro.
Yeah, man.
Waleed, did you tell too, fam?
Man, hey, Lady Spade, you always over there complaining, and you're just a contrarian, man. You get me? You're just a contrarian. Zubaydah didn't get this fucking heat. Who the fuck is Zubaydah? Is Zubaydah one of us? Is Zubaydah one of us? Why should we treat everyone the same? Don't you get it? I just said to King Gold, as a brother, yeah, that shit ain't that shit's above us. Now you want to compare King Gold to Zubaydah, then bun for fire on both of them then. You get me? If that's what it is. I don't rate the police thing. Yeah? Zubaydah never told me nothing about no police. She said she went to the to her lawyers to get people to bring down a channel that was slandering her and talking about her child. I don't blame her. I'm on the same channel. I don't blame her. I didn't go to solicitors. I went to a private detective. See the levels. See levels. Yeah? When I wanted to find out who was behind things, I went to private detective. No 999 was ever dialed. Yeah, I'm willing to put my hard-earned cash where my mouth is. And guess what? When private detective gives me your address, I'm going to come to your yard and I'm going to do things that police don't want to know about. You feel me?
Yeah, these men don't hear though.
Right, them men don't hear though. Man don't hear. You just wanna.
Yeah.
Man,
like, you're not gonna snitch on a pedo. No.
Nah, man, we gonna beat up a pedo. We told you this in the park when we had this conversation, and we said in Nigeria we call police on pedos with tires and petrol.
Straight.
We call the police to come and clean up the mess. Yeah. Come clean up the mess, man. Come scrape this pedo off the roadside. Scrape him up, man. What we calling police to come and get this guy arrested?
I don't think you'd be on the side. You'd be on the side gutter.
You know, bro. Like, you know, come on.
Yeah, that pile of ashes, pedo ashes over there. Yeah.
When you see a pedophile doing 12 years sitting in his little mansion-like cell with his amenities around him, you gotta ask who's the barbarian. Or you look.
Boy, hey, you shove the towel around that motherfucker, I'll pull the gas and light that bitch. Fuck him.
You lot are forgetting about the little baby or the little youth that he forced himself on. Yeah, you forget about the baby or the child or whatever, or the woman that he raped or whatever nastiness that he thought he had all the power, forcing himself on someone vulnerable. I ain't calling no police for you to go and be pod boss. You're gonna end up being pod boss of the perverts. Now fuck that. Yeah. Even if we do call the police, we gotta open you up first. We're gonna leave you with something to remember first, and let you know have the fear that there's something bigger than the police out here, and that's the people. We're bigger than the police, man. Anywhere that we find you with inside the system, outside the system, somebody go and get you. That's the only reason why I rate. Not even the only reason, but it's one of the reasons why I do rate man them in jail. Because when they got that code of honor, yeah, it only takes a wink for man to know that he's yeah, boom, and you're done for. No rapist or pedophile is safe in a UK prison. Like, and that's one thing I have to rate all the man, and that's a collective effort to make sure that pedophiles and rapists never feel safe. That's the man them do it. All these so-called criminals.
That's why it's called Fraggle Rock.
Say that again? Say that again?
I said there's a place called Fraggle Rock.
Yeah. You go Fraggle Rock, you got to chill over there. Because if you come in contact with humans that have fallen foul of the law, because there's a difference between someone that's made a mistake, a criminal or a vulnerable person that's fallen foul of the law, and a sexual predator. You know what I mean? So most of them criminals, even if they're murderers, even if they're guys that have taken other people's lives, they don't want to share a space with rapists and pedophiles. So it's barbaric to even put them in jail. Nonce wings are barbaric. Nonce wing shows how far we go to protect those that are guilty of hurting our most innocent, our most vulnerable people. That's what a nonce wing represents. The system protecting itself. They send you to jail. You be cool, man. No, more time, no one's gonna harm a hair on your head. If you stay in your lane and stay in your zone, no one you're gonna do your whole sentence and have less trouble, get all these privileges and have less trouble than the average like robber or dealer or violent guy or whatever it is. Yeah, they're running around in their own little bubble. They're good. They're surrounded by nothing but pussies. I've known of man to put themselves on personal protection, so that they can get access to the vulnerable, not the vulnerable, the sex offenders and do a thing. That happened in Highdown. One guy, I don't know, done a long thing, got himself onto the sex offenders wing, and just like one association just started fucking people up. See that? Yeah. Gary got them all running like fucking cockroaches.
I know, man. That did that with sugar water.
Yeah, man. Hey, mate, you got light. You got light, mate. Yeah, sure. Boom. Face gone. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you your name and say, well, you don't think, bro, man is getting papers, man is getting sent messages from people from outside, like, oh, ask them, man, if there's a guy called Brian, he's got a scar under his left eye, ginger hair, tattoo of a mermaid on his right arm. If he's there, he's a wrong one. This is what he done. I'm sending you his news. I'm sending you the newspaper article, so you know it's real. Yeah. Brian O'Connor, convicted of his victim was yeah, boom, lunchtime, whatever. And next time that guy's door's open, he has no clue. He's skipping out, thinking that he's left his sins far away. He steps out. They're gonna open him up. And they'll be eager to do it. Man, they'll be eager to do it. Yeah, you know that you want to come out of jail soon and you don't want to get in no trouble, but you're face to face with it like this sexual predator, and you actually have an opportunity. Like, yeah, you're gonna dish out that punishment, boy. You're gonna dish it out on them. I remember working on servery, yeah, and we used to have to serve the pedophiles first. The pedophiles would have to get released first, yeah, to come down and get their food. Man, that sounded like a COVID would when them pedophiles were coming. We hear it as man's preparing their dinners. Yo, special sauce galore. Yeah, I mean, and it's a small little victory, but it's something that kind of eases your heart to make you think that even in the darkest corner, these men can't escape. You know what I mean? I love you too, brother. He's not calling me out. He's actually responding to me because he see me. Yeah, man. We love you, Spade, man. But you're a contrarian, man. You're a contrarian. I see. I've clocked your ammo. Yeah, we don't care nothing what happens to them, man.
Hey, Jid, you want to hear some crazy shit, though?
The racists are not. Let me just answer all of her questions, because I don't think she's right. Oh, the racists are not one of us. Yeah. What we're saying is, our standards are not determined. Well, let me say, my standards are not determined on who my enemy is. So I'm not going to resort to tactics that I wouldn't use for honor reasons because my enemy is a white person, for instance, or is a racist. Or my enemy thinks I'm a nigger doesn't mean that I'm gonna go and like, okay, these lot think I'm niggers, these lot think I'm less than human. So you know what? I don't have to treat them with the same regard. So let's just rape their women. That'll teach them. Yeah, that'll show them. Yeah, and that's how people get people like, do you know what I mean? So they start excusing themselves doing sick shit because someone else is sick. Like, I'm not trying to get sicker than the oppressor. So no, I ain't looking to use their tools like police and that to win. No. I believe that we should be using brute force and we should be using group psychology, group power, people power. We should be using our brains to defeat the racists. We should be recruiting their children and recruiting their kids and their partners and their you know what I mean? We should that's what we should be doing. We should be infiltrating their minds, yeah, weaponizing them against each other like they do to us. We should be finding out the differences and pulling strings and pulling at the tapestry to make their deck of cards fall down. That's what we should be doing. What we shouldn't be doing is trying to stand up in some court of law and act like we're going to fight them on their grounds. You're going to fight a racist man with the criminal justice system that is designed to be racist against you. That's an oxymoron. You know what I mean? That's an oxymoron, man. And they're going to be scared of being taken to court and being arrested. They don't care. Just like we don't care. It never stopped us being gangbanging and being on the streets and shit. So why is it going to stop a racist? Nah. You know what we got to do. But everyone wants to run around what we got to do because no one wants to do it. You don't want to get your hands dirty. Everyone wants to go heaven. No one wants to dead. You get me? You know what you need to do. You know what we need to do as people if we want freedom and justice. Yeah, we need to take that shit. Yeah? We ain't going to get that by calling 911 or 999. That's my opinion. But what do
Amen. But look, bro, this is what I was going to tell you. Like, somebody said it in the chats, and I was like, damn, you know what? I don't know if everybody noticed. Do you not? This is why it's getting important for you, you know what I mean, to know, you know what I mean, about the cops and the pedophile and the snitching shit. Okay, if you report a pedophile motherfucker to a cop, he's supposed to go over there and handle that motherfucker like how he's supposed to handle him being a man, being that he got kids and everything. Respect the law, but punch him in his face a little bit. They get away with killing motherfuckers.
No, punch him in
You
the
can brutalize
face
bitch ass a little bit.
Punch him in the face a lot, bro.
I mean, you know what I mean? Just do something to him.
Yeah.
But here's the thing in Cali though, Jeds. I don't know if they did it or they're about to do it, but they are dropping all pedophile cases down to a fucking misdemeanor because we need to understand them because it's a fucking disease, boy. That's going on right now. Time out for the cops. The cops got to protect them.
I heard some stuff like that. Like a lot of, I think was it France and even in the UK, they're thinking about this. There was an article in the paper saying that basically they don't have the manpower to deal with all the reported cases of pedophilia. So they're proposing to, not respond to all of them or something. There's so much weird shit going on behind the scenes, Ashley, man. Like, you know, like we got to wake up to it. Like this whole reality of them legalizing pedophilia is really what the war is right now. This is what our war front is. Not racist, man. You worried about racist? They're trying to legalize fucking kids. You worried about fucking
hell yeah. My motherfucking teachers was racist than a bitch.
Yeah,
like
man.
growing up, I know my teachers was racist as fuck. The motherfucking school system I went through, I know these hoes was racist. But one thing they didn't do, bro, and looking at this president, like they say you got Trump, that's a racist, that's fine. Fuck it, I've been through racism. But you got another president that's running around sniffing kids and shit on live TV, hugging them and groping them and sniffing them, kids looking strange than a motherfucker. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Either this is a CGI play or is this actual live what's going on? Fact of the matter, the motherfucker snorting, start sniffing kids and shit. You know what I mean? Like, this is the type of, this is what we have to vote from.
Yeah.
Right now, is a kid sniffer and a racist. I don't know exactly. I ain't never just, fucked with, I've seen him. I ain't never just fucked with Trump. Never got off into his whatever. But seeing what the fuck I'm seeing, and knowing what I know from the Joe Biden side of shit, man, Trump got to be president. You know what I mean? That's just me. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna get away from that. But
yeah, you better
but
get
that's
away
just
from that, man. You better get away. You better get far away from that.
No, like it's because that's the damn, bro. Like this, like kids getting hit. Like it's going crazy over here right now. And just to know that this motherfucker sniffing kids, and this, I don't know. I'd rather ride with the racist than a kid sniffer. And then whatever comes is what the fuck I have to deal with. You know what I mean? Just because I motherfucking me say,
I hear
you. Yeah, say I vote for Biden. You know what? I'm gonna fuck with Biden, but that's not my choice. But say that's what I do. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do what I need to do. My family gonna do what we need to do. But if they thread and come across that threshold and shit have to get extra, then that shit turns to an exigent circumstance, and I'm finna go for what the fuck I know. But as of right now, like for what I'm seeing, bro, like this crazy that they literally passing this pedophile shit like it ain't shit.
Yeah.
Like they try their best to pass this shit, and it's crazy.
Yeah.
Like it's real time. It's like you can look it up. 39 motherfucking kids got found like maybe a month ago. You know what I mean? In Atlanta, in the Atlanta area, kids popping up like all over the fucking place.
Hey, I got one for you. Have you ever heard about the Finders?
The hell no, I don't even know the what.
So there's a thing in America called the Finders. It's a group. So the CIA just released some papers, obviously heavily edited, but they released some papers because there's like an urban legend in America about this group called the Finders. One day, somewhere like Washington or something like that, police stumbled across a group of something like 8 kids and 2 adults, and the 8 kids were super disheveled and whatnot. And the police got to talking to them, trying to question them. They were alarmed. They were suspicious of the activities of the 2 adults and the inconsistent answers from the kids. So they took them in for further questioning. And basically, what was uncovered was they were part of a cult called the Finders. Blah blah blah. Anyway, they checked everything, checked out. They seemed to be above board according to the reports, and they released these kids. Then all this stuff started coming out about the Finders being a deep state group that posed as a hippie commune in the early 60s, basically was charged with acquiring children, kidnapping children, trafficking children, and impregnating women for the purpose of keeping the children for their own purposes. And yeah, man, if you look into this thing called the Finders or look it up on YouTube, I'm like, yo, this shit's crazy. Like, this shit.
Yeah, that's like, but I've never heard it called that name, but there's been reports of there's been reports of this church group that's pulling up to the malls and introducing these kids as a group that has a youth camp and shit like that. Come to find out they were the ones that were snatching kids. So that may be the same shit. I just never heard of it called the Finders. It's my first time hearing of that from you.
Yeah. Yo, let me ask you something. Have you ever had a glass table just explode?
Not without something hitting that motherfucker.
Nah, yo, shit, the craziest shit happened today, bro. Like, one of my tables fully just exploded. And if any of my loved ones was in the room, they would have actually got injured, like a real injury. That shit just exploded. Yeah.
For no reason?
For no fucking reason. So I've Googled.
Hey, what are you around? Like, what?
No heaters on.
What are you around?
I'm not around nothing, bro. Like, nothing that I know of.
No. Just hold on. Hold on. You're missing me, Jez. I'm talking about like your structure. What's around you? Or is there any type of? Do you know what's around you? Is there any type of work going on? Any type of anything? Because
no, not really. Well, like construction or roadworks or anything like that. No, I mean, they're pretty much setting up 5G everywhere. So every other road has got something on it, but there's nothing on my road at the moment.
Yeah, because high frequency will break a glass. It all depends on the pitch that glass. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like, what is anything with frequencies that may be around you that may have been that high, or them hitting something underground and it pings so loud that the frequency bust your, like, it's a bunch of shit that can go with this shit.
Do you know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck that was, but that shit was crazy, man. Just exploded. But it's happened to me before with like glasses. I've had like a glass or two just explode. So I Googled it, I YouTubed it, and there's a phenomena of tempered glass spontaneously exploding. And apparently this can be down to a manufacturing defect, and it's very rare in glass, but shit happens. I'm not really feeling the explanation, but I don't know, man. You don't need to be like, you got glass tables, be careful. Google it if you don't believe me. These shits can just explode. And when I mean explode, I don't just mean shatter. Like, yo, there's glass everywhere, bro. Like, nah, it was like, nah. Just be careful anyway. Just be careful. I've got no explanation for why the shit happened. Smoke particles? Why are smoke particles gonna break my glass table? What do you mean smoke particles? High F windows. Could be from smoke particles. Yes. What are you not chatting about? High frequency, ultrasonic. Has anyone seen Poundland selling Ouija boards? That's what. Fuck off. For real? No way. Same as the crystal glass will shatter with right frequency. Train lines. I'm close to train lines, Mr. Architecture. Close enough to the train line. Yeah. But if certain people in this town found out before the law did, they wouldn't report it. Nothing wrong with frequenting. Yeah.
Hey, you know what, Jez? I just thought about something, man. Trump did something today. I don't know if it's a fake. I don't know if it's a fake play, but some bitch ass nigga in the chat called me Uncle Tom, and that shit just rubbed me the wrong way. You punk bitch, whoever you is.
Who was it? Who was it?
I'm just joking. I'm just bullshitting. But like, what happened was this motherfucker. He made the KKK and Antifa. He labeled them a terrorist group.
He did that today, yeah?
Yep, he did that. He did that shit this morning, either yesterday, one of the two.
Whoa, that's major. So, what's gonna happen to? Oh well, it's just gonna push the KKK in the police force more underground. I mean, they're already underground anyway. So, what?
I don't know, because they got that defund the police going on. Like, bro, like what they not reporting is in some communities over here there is no police. You better handle your goddamn self.
What's happening with that little strip down on the East Coast? What's happening with that?
The strip on the East Coast?
Yeah, man, the one that they took over. That little couple blocks that they took over.
Oh, you know that's the West Coast, bro. You talking about Portland?
Was it in Portland? That shit wasn't in
That's Portland.
Nah,
that's Portland,
bro. That wasn't in Portland.
Yeah, bro.
Nah.
Man, you got to be talking about Portland,
where they took over the police precinct and a couple blocks around it. Nah, that ain't Portland, man.
Nah, I ain't even heard about that. Wait a minute, that's something new. Wait a minute, bring that shit to my attention. Hold on, I don't even know that.
Hold on. Someone in the chat is gonna come up with the name of it, man. What's the name? Come on, chat guys. Is it Portland? Soil was saying Portland.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. That's the only thing that I know of. That
Seattle. It's Seattle.
Yeah, that's Washington. Seattle, Washington. That's West Coast, bro. Not East Coast. East Coast, New York, and shit like that. Seattle, Portland, all that's the same area.
Seattle, Washington. Do you say?
Yeah, that's East Coast. I mean, that's West Coast. Sorry.
What? But Washington is in the East Coast, though, right?
No, you got Washington D.C. and then you got Seattle, Washington. Washington D.C. is the East Coast. That's the capital.
Right.
That's the yeah. So, but then you got the
So what's going on over there, man?
Shit, boy, they just I'm go look. Jiggins, hold up, bro. Go look up the pimp that they just elected to be like.
Yeah,
bro.
To be the.
Did you see that? Did you see that shit? They elected a pimp to be like the city advisor. Shit.
Is it working? Is the people them policing themselves and that? Is it working? Is it going okay?
Man, people getting fucked up over there beyond recognition. Them motherfuckers over there is FUBAR, fucked up beyond all recognition. But boy, motherfuckers, if you want to fight, if you want to come to America and you really want to fight and see what you really got, that's the area that you go to. That area's lost.
Did you say FUBAR? You're a fucking legend. FUBAR,
fucked up beyond all recognition. That motherfucking shit is over there, bro.
So So it's not working then. The people then policing themselves. It's not working. No.
Capitol Hill.
Put it like this. Portland has they also are getting if you notice, the whole West Coast has another problem, and it's the fires. There's tornado fires. Like Google this, y'all. There's the videos there. Some say it's God made, some say it's man made. I know there are actual fire tornadoes that are tearing up the West Coast right now. You can look it up. The whole West is burning. So if this was prosperous, they wouldn't be burning it. They burning that whole damn area right now.
What, they're
Hell,
burning
it's crazy
down their
over
own? Who's burning it?
From they found some arson. They charged like 7 people with arson, but big as these fires are, there is no way that them people could have done that shit. That's just my opinion. But yeah, I don't know. Elon Musk been putting a lot of shit in the sky. So like, it's a bunch of shit that's going on over here that don't make sense. Like the way that these fires are popping off. You know what I mean? They labeled a pimp as the city's advisor. And I gave him a check and shit. If this is fake news, still that's crazy. But knowing a couple of people from Portland and like that area there, that area is lost. Like it's completely.
And so who's the majority of that area? Like what kind of people?
Shit, whoever want to go to that bitch and defund the police and do whatever the fuck they need to do. Like you can go in there and be whatever you want to be. Like this is really. If you ever seen The Walking Dead without the zombies, but the groups of people that it's kind of like that.
Proper Wild Wild West then at the moment down there. Then.
Yeah, they called it Chaz at first, but then they arrested the little dude that called it Chaz, and they thought they were gonna clean it out, but it didn't get cleaned out. It just manifested into some other shit, and then now there's a pimp dude that is apparently running. You know what I mean? The area right now.
So what about like the local? I know this is gonna sound boring, but do forgive me. So what about like local services and things like that? And is everyone just doing for themselves?
Hell yeah! I mean, if you're blessed to get somebody that really wants to help in the community to come by to bring you some type of food or something, or someone that will allow you. You got to know somebody that knows somebody to kind of do some shit in certain areas right now. This is not everywhere. But in certain areas right now, you got to know somebody that knows someone to get you into somewhere. You know what I mean? You just can't pull up in that area because people have been like jacking shit over there left and right. They ain't giving a damn what you think. They don't give a damn about no Black Lives Matter, no Green Lives Matter. They don't give a damn about no life matter. They just doing shit. And all of these matters just being thrown in the way is just missing the point of the fact that this shit, people is really, they're riding through the city like making purge noises. And this is just not in Portland. This is other areas. Like the fucking fire trucks is driving through the city.
So it's
like literally doing this shit.
That we want in England, gents. Is this or is this not the sort of grouping we were talking about? Come on, Newcastle. They got a pen.
This shit is crazy. So they not telling y'all everything, and they not gonna tell y'all everything. And what people do is they run to the news. You know what? Well, it said this on YouTube, and it said that on YouTube. Well, it said this in the news, and it said that in the news. Man, these elite ass white people, no disrespect to you motherfuckers out there, hey, whatever. But these elitist ass white people are fighting like a motherfucker right now. And the crazy thing about it is you cannot
Tottenham. I mean Newcastle.
You cannot have this fight without black people. So regardless of what the fuck, we're a part of it. We're a part of it because you cannot have this fight. If black people was to get removed completely from this situation, they couldn't do shit because they would have no purpose or cause or nothing to fight about. They couldn't do nothing. They couldn't do shit. So they need us to make this machine run. But it's up to us to decide how we are going to allow this machine to move.
Right.
We can control this machine. We can fucking control this machine. But you know what? There's too much deep that's off in here. But a lot of people wouldn't talk to me too much when I was saying this. But one of the main things that pissed me off is that, and I had to get over it, was that lady taking that $12 million with that Breonna Taylor situation, the girl that got shot or whatever. If y'all don't know anything about that, they was going in there looking for the boyfriend, and apparently he shot at the cop, and then the cop lit up the house, and they shot her like 5 times. And before anything, they went to the family with $12 million, and the family settled. Took the $12 million, and the cops walked. One cop got charged with wanton endangerment, shooting through other sides of the
like different apartments and shit. Not even the actual case of what went on. And so right now they're fucking they burning down Kentucky. You know what I mean? The same shit's happening like right now, like the shit's still going on in Portland. But as of right now, this is now some new shit that's going on in the fucking Kentucky area. So that shit right there, like, damn. You know what I mean? They took the 12 million and just got the fuck up out of town. And they've been hollering justice, get these motherfucking cops, get these motherfucking cops. And then you take the 12 million. But it's kind of fucked up because you got to look at it like they're going to walk anyways. So if I don't take this money and I say no, they're going to find these motherfuckers not guilty and I'm going to be broke. That's like what that's what the fuck is. That's what's going on over here right now.
On their page and they got like no post, like they don't even use Instagram, but they want me to follow them. Like, you man follow me.
So
yeah, you know what we had over here. The recent thing that we had over here is a police officer was shot dead in the police station by a suspect that they had arrested and taken to the police station for possession of ammunition. Now tell me that don't sound right, Ashley.
Say that again. Let me hear that one more time.
So, yeah, a police officer was shot dead in the police station, yeah, in the precinct, yeah, by a man that had been arrested for possession of ammunition.
What the fuck?
So
I don't understand that.
How obviously you stop me for whatever reason, you search me, you find ammo on me. So the minute you find ammo on me, your protocol is now to treat me like I'm potentially armed. Correct?
Yeah.
Right. So
they're gonna do you.
Right. So you're gonna give me the proper search, the proper pat down. Then you know that I'm due for a strip search, just to make sure I ain't got no more bullets or anything else on me. Like, let me show you how they say that this perpetrator shot his gun. You're gonna laugh. Forgive my phone screen because it's a bit quick. But.
Is that the same one that was handcuffed?
Really?
Boy, they on that fuck around, ain't they?
And then after he did this, he shot the officer. He did that, yeah. Then he shot himself and tried to kill himself. They're claiming. Like I knew there was something funny about this story, but I was just waiting. This is the first time I've seen anything on it. Like, come on, man, what's going on? What is going on? It doesn't make no damn sense.
No ratings.
A man shot, like, why was you so desperate to shoot like that? What's going on? Why'd you let yourself get arrested? If you so like, you know, gung ho and that, and you're down to blam on the spam, then why'd you even let them take you to a station in the first place? Why don't you just bang out on them wherever it was? You got to the station and now you do some shit like this. He did some shit like this.
No.
Nah, I don't believe this. I don't believe this at all. I hear you, Mohib. Like, it's not even a sympathy thing either. Do your job, innit? For real. But do you believe that shit? Like, I don't think never in the history of man has anyone shot a gun like that and then tried to kill himself. How did he intend to turn the gun on himself? This is not correct. He must have shot himself by accident, trying to bang more shots at the rest of the feds. Maybe he just thought I'm just gonna shoot as many as I can. But then why let yourself get anyway? I don't know. Man get bend bullets like that movie Wanted. yeah. He's moving like Angelina Jolie in Wanted, making bullets go around corners and shit. I don't know what that is. I hate pictures of Matrix shit. Had a case where I once lived. A black man was in back of a car, shot himself with his gun, stuff weighed down in his tennis shoes. If he will shoot, he would shoot before they handcuffed him. Exactly. They made a video showed how the teen slipped the cuffs under his legs and shot himself in the head. What after this? What are you talking about? Killed himself and showed saying he was going back to juvie for carjacking. He told a friend he would kill himself. Okay, I hear you. Boy, man, some bravery, man. But yeah. Yo, Black Harry, what's going on? Where's everyone gone? Sniper, Black Harry.
Welcome.
Hang on, man. Talk to me now. Yeah, man. You're gonna present some information now, Terry, man. Been waiting. Yesterday you went to do it. I think you got sidetracked or you had to go or something. Hi, man. Give us a half an hour presentation, man.
When I come back.
Look now.
I'll quickly go somewhere and come back. I'll be back.
All right. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like people getting a bit dead. I might lock off. I don't know. We'll see.
What's wrong with the people then, man?
They had lunch and that. I feel like they've had lunch and they got ethnic fatigue now.
Some Sunday breakfast.
Yeah. I mean, Sniper, what are you doing, bro?
Sniper, come on, man. What's going on?
I just had food, man. 2 burgers and all sorts, and heard all that snitching. Goddamn.
The snitching made you tired. I didn't even clock he left. We just stopped talking. We just 5 o'clock he left.
Yeah.
I don't want to lie. I don't want to fall out or go all out with him. But like, I ain't really feeling Donny right now. Like, I don't want to pretend like I'm feeling, man. Especially with all this snitch talk and just certain vibrations. It's like, bro, I don't know, man.
It's too much, man.
Yeah, brotherhood not by force, you know. I don't know how I feel. You just moving.
I had too much of it on road to talk to come online and to hear it as well.
Right. Right. I don't know, man.
I'm telling you. I think this COVID is real, man.
Well, you say you become convinced now. COVID must be.
I ask people this: what's the difference between before COVID and after COVID?
No, tell me.
It's the mind.
Yeah, people's minds have been fried.
Nothing else has changed.
Right. I agree with you, you know, Terry. I agree with you, man. Like mental health took a beating. And those, like, I don't know why it did. Was it really a stressful time? I don't know. They're pumping bare fear everywhere. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, man.
Yeah, fucking people up.
It's pure madness.
No, 100. But you got to remember that they use fear to manipulate people and control people. So fear is the biggest factor in all of this.
Yeah.
Was it Dynamo? Someone was telling me about Dynamo's documentary or something like this. How he basically he had a guy, and he used his hands on his head, and he was like, "Yo," he was like, "Give me your money." But the guy didn't see that he's using his hand, so he got shook. So he's sitting there like, oh, like shaking himself like it's a real gun. But then Dynamo was like, "Yo, it's a fake. It's my hand. It's my hand. It's not a real gun." And then he was like, "All right, cool." So basically, yeah, using fear to make people do what you want. This is what this pandemic's about.
But I don't know where the fear makes this snitching though. Fuck me, mate.
Yeah, but that's what.
Listen, bless up, gentlemen.
That's what it says though in the Matrix, isn't it?
Nice.
All has gone out the window.
In the Matrix, it's not going to be the system that's going to be. It's going to be people that are so within the system that are going to be using the system to fight against you.
Bye-bye, gentlemen. Have a nice day, yeah? Give thanks, man.
See you later.
Next time I come on, I want at least half an hour talking about women, okay? At least half hour. Yeah? I've got 5 minutes today and then we win again, man. But I'm gonna try again, man. I'm gonna try again. Bless up yourself, man, then take care, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Jedi.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna ask something. Maku, man, you normally have some delil. What's going on?
What? I got bad delil. I mean, what do you want?
Exactly. Spit it out,
man.
Let's talk about the history of snitching.
History of snitching. Boy, it's a hard.
What do you mean? Snitching religion.
From ancient Greece or something? Nah, it's too much.
No, I'll tell you what, yeah. Guess you know who was the first snitch?
Oh,
boy, I think it was Eve.
It was Adam. Adam was the first snitch.
Adam was the first snitch.
Like, yo, what you look done?
Oh yeah.
It was Eve. It was Eve.
She made me eat the fruit.
Janine.
She made me eat the fruit.
Yeah, it was her. She did it.
She had a combo with Next Man. Yeah. Well, she said she had a combo. Yeah. But yeah, what you lot know about this Zoroastrian thing?
What African thing?
I don't really know about Zoroaster.
Yeah.
I don't know too much. I know they're essentially fire worshippers and are earlier version of Buddhism, or Buddhism's an earlier version of Zoroaster. One of the two.
All right, let's go. I got a little presentation.
Yeah, let's do it.
A little more
Astra.
What part is it? What country is it?
Middle East and Asia.
Oh,
Middle East.
Outside, walk one.
Yes. Peace to the panel, man.
Big up. You're back. Who's you? Oh yeah, last time it was you and Zulu, bro. You was getting in.
Had a little 1-on-1.
He tried to convert you and that. Like, the red thing. He was trying to convert you to his thing, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
He's cold though. He's cold. We trained him well.
He's got. He knows his thing still. Not gonna lie. He knows his thing a bit. Like he knows his thing still. Right.
Yeah.
He's been in the hangout for too long.
Been around the man them for ages, bro. Like, you know, he just remixing everything. He's like, bro, you was right. Like, nah, man. Now he's Kemet this week. I told you, man. He's Kemet. Yeah, he's playing games now. He's playing games. This is what you do when you get the knowledge.
I got a quick question. Like, from a biblical standpoint, Adam and Eve.
Ron has one of the.
Satan met Adam. Satan met Eve, convinced Eve to have some of the apple. Eve said, Adam have some, so they all had some apple. Then they're hopping. Then God was like, yo, what on? Then God asked them, what have you lot been doing? Right? Why does God constantly ask people wagwan when he knows?
He knows. Come on, man. Man. I think, man. That's a good one.
I think I answered that the other day still. I said what sometimes happens is the big G little d thing. So sometimes where you think it's supposedly God, it's actually an angelic being or a deity or whatever. Because we found out that God doesn't mean God. God means supernatural being, deity, or you know what I mean?
Okay.
Even Lord, even the word Lord can mean like Lord of the manor. Like it could be like a Lord of the place.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like the word
So
Lord.
there has to be clear distinctions about Most High, and you know what I mean. But the lines become blurred in the Bible where God is put there for pharaohs, for kings, for very people. Do you get it? So that's where that's all come from. So yeah, cool. Are you sharing my screen?
Yeah, but you're not. Oh no, wait. What?
All right, cool.
Yeah, melanated. Like God's always asking questions He knows the answers to.
That's mad. That one's mad. I've definitely thought about that one. Still,
Yeah, but it's like it's your youth though. It's like your youth. You know what your youth's done, but you're still gonna ask the youth, what did you do?
But if I know, like, if I know my youth's end, if I know my youth's end,
Ron has one of the most.
Before the start even started, then I'm not going to ask him questions. If I know his mind, if I can read his mind and know the beginning and the end, and what am I going to bother for?
It's like a play. It's like a play.
Why be wasting both our times? Because he's going to look at me like, Dad, you know the answer. Like, come on, Dad, what's this?
Yeah, just punish me already. Like, punish me like to the punishment.
He's going to be like, Dad, you know, I know, you know already.
Yeah.
Unless
Are you ready? Yeah.
Unless he doesn't have the amount of power that's being claimed, or different representations. It's different. Yeah.
Shall we go? Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. This video is safe. Yeah. Legit.
Yeah,
Certified.
man. Lit.
Alright, cool. Let's do this.
All right, cool.
Zora Astra.
Right.
Longest histories of any nation on the planet, but most Westerners aren't really aware of that. To the bulk of Americans, Persian or Iranian history starts in the 20th century with the deposition of the Shah and the Iranian Revolution, or to many others, perhaps they're aware of the early spread of Islam to the region, which has certainly created a bit of an identity crisis among the Iranian populace today, as they struggle with the erasure of their pre-Islamic history and heritage while resisting the Arabization of their culture. Darius I, Xerxes, Cyrus the Great, all famous Persian leaders who are well known by many different communities in the region. For instance, Cyrus is still revered among the Jewish community for his rather progressive policies of religious tolerance for the time. Darius I greatly expanded the Achaemenid Empire in the 5th century BC, while nearly 2 centuries later, Darius III was the one to lose control of his territory to Alexander of Macedon and his armies. But the bulk of Americans associate with the country of Iran today is a hostile Islamic theocracy. We'll get to the conquest and Islamization of Iran later in the video, as before this, the national identity and the borders of what we now know as Iran would be utterly unrecognizable. Some of the earliest peoples in this region were the Sumerians and the Elamites, two groups not known to be related to any other culture on the planet, or the Akkadians, a Semitic people more closely related to Assyrians or more distantly Arabs. Even more interesting, it's even highly believed by many anthropologists, and with good cause, that the Dravidians of southern India actually originated from a group of hunter-gatherer migrants from Iran who trekked down south into the subcontinent some thousands of years ago. And there's actually a substantial amount of genetic evidence for this theory, although there are no confirmed ethno-linguistic relations between them and an outside group. The modern Iranian identity is tied to the migration of some of the first Proto-Indo-European peoples from around the northern Caspian Sea region, who would split into the Proto-Indo-Iranians, or Aryans, and gave rise to the modern Indo-Aryan, Iranian, Dardic, and Nuristani languages and peoples. As I've discussed in past videos, generally speaking, the first proto-religious ideologies and traditions were almost entirely tied to tribal kinship or larger ethno-linguistic affiliation, and accepting another group's religion voluntarily was virtually unheard of on a large scale, like what we see today, and the rise of the Abrahamic and Dharmic religions saw a large shift from ethno-religious tribalism to codified religious doctrines. So for the early Indo-Europeans, their religious beliefs and traditions would have been very closely related initially, but over time, due to dispersion, evolution, and intermingling with different faiths, some of these original Proto-Indo-European religions would have appeared markedly dissimilar to each other. There have been similarities drawn between different old European paganistic religions, with most groupings having very obvious connections and seem to stem from the same source, with clear parallels between Greco-Roman and Norse Germanic folklore and mythology, but there have also been speculations of common roots between the European religions and Hinduism. When it comes to the traditional religion of the Iranians, Zoroastrianism, it's truly unknown where the bulk of their traditions, stories, and ideologies stem from, but sources have been identified as being contemporaneous with other ancient pre-Abrahamic religions of the Middle East, meaning a common origin with Hinduism or European paganism is very much a possibility, although one crucial difference between them is that Zoroastrianism is alternatively described as both a polytheistic and a monotheistic religion, meaning they only believe in one God, or believe in God as more of a pluralistic concept with the dominant deity known as Ahura Mazda, meaning they are essentially henotheistic, meaning they worship one primary deity as opposed to the strictly polytheistic nature for the previous two, although for Hinduism it is a bit more complicated than this. According to Zoroastrian chronology, the faith was founded by the ancient leader known as Zoroaster, who is recorded in Zoroastrian texts as training for priesthood since a young age, before having a revelation after traveling ancient Iran, and the codified doctrines of Zoroaster soon became popular in the Iranian Plateau region by the time of his death, around a millennia before Christ. This extended not only to what we think of as Persia, but also to the Medes, Parthians, Bactrians, and other early Iranic peoples in the area around the Middle East and South Central Asia, even the Armenians at one point. And over hundreds of years, Zoroastrianism grew to become the dominant religion in the Achaemenid Empire, meaning at one point there were millions of adherents of this ancient religion, and this was a crucial part of Iranian identity, culture, and history. Zoroastrianism would take a major hit following the conquest of the Achaemenids by Alexander and his Hellenic troops, who did quite a number on many of the Zoroastrian holy sites, including a number of ancient texts and some of the largest of the so-called fire temples. But what exactly is the significance of fire in this religion? To sum up something that I have had very little previous knowledge on, Zoroastrians are not actually fire worshippers, but rather hold fire in high regard as a sign of purity, and in temples and during religious ceremonies, there's almost always at least one fire present, and this has been passed down over the years.
Did everyone hear that? Yeah, they're not actually fire worshippers. They just revere fire. But that's a debatable. But yeah, what do you lot think of what you've heard so far? Hello, anyone out there?
Yeah, I don't. It's just, I don't know.
I was saying I didn't know none of this.
You get what I'm saying? Like, but Zoroaster and Astaroth and what's the one? Ahura Mazda, yeah, is definitely these. This is what I'm trying to say to these man, that a lot of this idealistic worship in the Middle East, yeah, and even in the Kaaba was represented by these gods or these ideals in these other mindsets. Because really, look, half of what they're doing is basically Sumerian.
Are these not older than Sumerian though? Or
well, no, they come out of it in a sense. They live in the region. They come from Asia or whatever, because Iran is next door, innit, to Iraq.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's crazy. But anyway, let's keep it.
I know what it is. All these borders and that. I don't know how they even carved up these. I don't know how they carve up these borders. Like these places are all like, if you take away the borders, they're literally like the same place. Like I don't get what these borders are doing to man. Like it's mad. It's
Do you think even the people of the day had the concept of the borders?
That's
they
what
just
I'm trying
knew,
to say.
like when you go past that tree or when you go over that mountain, don't go over that mountain because you won't come back.
Like I didn't want to hurt no one's feelings. Like when I'm telling man, like yo, I'm telling you, like your father Abraham comes from the borders of Iran. Yeah, the Chaldeans, fire worshippers. That's what Chaldean means. You get it? So what was they into? Zoroaster. Do you get it? That's what they're telling the tribe was into. I'm not saying that's what he was into, but I'm just saying. Look, yeah. But people are misconstruing it because I swear this thing's got astronomy, astrology, and all of these other type of practices in it. Like, You know what I mean? People just want to throw them and say, they're pagan. But let's look into it. When you look into it now, you start getting some different overstanding. But let's keep it moving.
Generations as well, as fire is still considered an important aspect of modern Iranian culture and folklore in some ways. And my own mother, of partial Iranian descent, is actually named after the word for fire in the Farsi language. It's debated whether some of the earlier emperors of Persia were active adherents of this religion, but by the time the Persians had recollected as the Sasanian Empire, Zoroastrian theology had once more become the dominant religion of the society, being practiced by every ruler of this empire from beginning to end, although there really was no official religion of the Sasanians, with there being minorities of Jews, Christians, Buddhists, Hindus, and other pre-Abrahamic faiths of the Middle East. Some other religious sects in the region also have very clear pre-Abrahamic origins or influences, and it's honestly debatable as to what larger religious belief system they actually fall into, such as the Shabakis, Yarsanis, Alevis, or the Alawite sect, all of whom have varying status of Islamic or non-Islamic, depending on who you talk to, and have quite distinct customs and traditions when compared to the larger surrounding Sunni or Shia populations. In the Ahmadiyya sect of Islam, most popularly found in Pakistan, Zoroaster is given special reverence as a previous messenger from God, despite the Ahmadis not having any particular connection to Iran or Iranian heritage.
What? Wait, pause. What? Wait, what type of Muslim was that?
That was what they say.
What did they call that? I didn't hear that.
They said from Pakistan, yeah, mainly from Pakistan.
Yeah, but they said the type of Muslim. Like, what name did they give them?
Let's go back.
Why are they all in purple?
They can do
What
that.
is this?
We can do that. All right, let's go.
Most popularly found in Pakistan, Zoroaster is...
You have to go back. Yeah. You have to go back a little bit more.
This guy talks quick.
Compared to the larger surrounding Sunni or Shia populations. In the Ahmadiyya sect of Islam...
Ahmadiyya. This Ahmadiyya sect. Ahmadiyya. I'm running to Google. Ahmadiyya Islam. Ahmadiyya. Right. Medea? No, it's not Medea.
No, it's Ahmadiyya. I think it's Ahmadiyya or
Ahmadiyya.
Yeah. They say Ahmadiyya, but I don't know if that was
Ahmadiyya. Oh, I got it. Ahmadiyya. AHMADIYYA. Ahmadiyya Islam. Okay, we go to Wiki. Just a quick one, yeah. Ahmadiyya Muslim. Ahmadiyya. It is an Islamic revival or messianic movement originating in Punjab, British India, in the late 19th century. It was founded by Mirza Ghulam Ahmad, who claimed to have been divinely appointed as both the promised Mahdi, guided one, and Messiah expected by Muslims to appear towards the end times and bring about by peaceful means the final triumph of Islam, as well as to embody in this capacity the expected eschatological figure of other major religious traditions. Adherents of the Ahmadiyya, a term adopted especially in reference to Muhammad's alternative name, Ahmad. Wow, I'm feeling like I'm shirking up the place on that. You're not making me read this, yeah? They're known as Ahmadi Muslims or simply Ahmadis. Ahmadi 4 emphasizes the belief that Islam is the final dispensation for humanity as revealed to Muhammad and the necessity of restoring it to its true intent and pristine form, which has been lost throughout the centuries. Its adherents consider Ahmad to have appeared as the Mahdi, bearing the qualities of Jesus in accordance with their reading of scriptural prophecies, to revitalize Islam and set in motion its moral system that would bring about lasting change, lasting peace. They believe that upon divine guidance, he purged Islam of foreign accretions in belief and practices by championing what is, in their view, Islam's original precepts, as practiced by Muhammad and the early Muslim community. Ahmadis thus view themselves as leading the propagation and renaissance of Islam. Right, this is mad. Interesting. What the hell? Just when I thought I knew some shit, I remember again. I don't know nothing. You know nothing, Jedi. Man is capable of nothing but destruction. Man's gonna for accepting allegiance for his supporters. Okay, Miraz Ghulam Ahmad established a community on the 23rd of March, 1889, by formally accepting allegiance from his supporters. Since his death, the community has been led by a number of caliphs and has spread to 210 countries and territories of the world. As 2017, with concentrations in South Asia, West Africa, East Africa, and Indonesia. The Ahmadis have a strong missionary tradition and formed the first Muslim missionary organization to arrive in Britain and other Western countries. Currently, the community is led by a caliph, Miraz Masroor Ahmad, and is estimated to number between 10 and 20 million worldwide. Mad. All right, cool.
Let's go.
I'll put a link in the chat for you lot that want to know about the Ahmadiyya Muslim sect. I'd never heard of this. So this, I'm going to add this one to the Sufis and the Sunnis and the Wahhabis and the Shias and
yeah.
So there's another one. Because they said they're supposed to be 75. So where's all the rest?
Some people don't want to talk about it. They don't want to talk about it, Jeds, man. Just, you get me? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You get me? I'll give you that, Delil, man. Don't worry.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Zoroaster is given special reverence as a previous messenger from God, despite the Ahmadis not having any particular connection to Iran.
So wait. A previous messenger from God. Does that make him a prophet? One of the prophets that weren't mentioned. Remember, there's meant to be 100 and, you know.
Who? The Ahmad, man. This Ahmad guy's. Who are you talking about? The Ahmad guy come after Muhammad. So you could say he's a prophet, but some would say false prophet. Well, mainstream Islam would say false prophet because they Prophet Muhammad has been the last prophet.
No, but they say he's a prophet.
I know.
That guy's
wait. Let me just say that, yeah? I know that there's also the argument that he's not the last prophet, he's the seal. Which I don't know, but right. What was you gonna say, bro?
No, I was gonna say that this guy, I think they're saying that they renovate, give reverence to the previous prophet, meaning the prophet of
Zoroaster. Yeah,
Zoroaster. That's what I'm like, what? Yeah. You get me? That's like raw. But is that one?
Wait. They didn't really say the previous prophet. They said the previous faith system.
Yeah,
kind of thing.
So
they've not really mentioned who's the Zoroaster prophet. Who is that anyway?
Mazda.
They did mention, Mazda. No, Ahura Mazda. That little video of that is less than 5 minutes. Yeah, is after this one. So get into it. And like, what is Zoroaster? And then what story they're trying to tell? Yeah, then that will be explained.
Let's do this. Come.
Cool. Iranian heritage. And although not mentioned in the Quran, Zoroaster is still acknowledged by the bulk of Muslims in and out of Iran as a wise prophet. It's similar to how Christians, Jews, and Muslims all revere the figures of Abraham or Noah and many other figures of the Abrahamic doctrines, yet all have varying views of other central figures such as Jesus or Muhammad. But this brings us to the decline of Zoroastrianism and how they came to be in the position they're in today, which started with a long and bitter rivalry with the predominantly Catholic Byzantine Empire, who shared a border in the Near East Levantine region. And by the time of the 7th century AD, after fighting for decades and exhausting their resources and manpower, both empires were left vulnerable to an invasion they never saw coming. After the death of Muhammad, the Arab Islamic armies would sweep through both of these empires, conquering the bulk of Asian and African territories for the Byzantines, including Israel, Egypt, and the Maghreb, while crushing the entirety of the Sasanian Empire in only 16 years. This created a bit of an identity crisis in these newly acquired territories, as the people were generally neither Arab nor Islamic, although in the case of the former Byzantine region, they may not have been Arabs, but they were fellow Semites in the case of the Syrians, or also belonged to the Afro-Asiatic families in the cases of the Egyptians and Berbers, which made the gradual transition of Arabization and Islamification go down a lot easier. Not so with Zoroaster.
Boy, man, are free with these words, you know, Arabization. You get it, like, yo, yeah. Can we take a pause on that though? Yeah. When man's telling you that, man, keep coming into the regions and all of that with their new found ideas or the remix. Like we've been saying this from time. Yeah. A man ain't believing, man. Oh man, you're changed it. I'm like, bro. Yeah. What religions was practiced? What was them 360 gods around the Kaaba? Who were they? You can't tell me because you don't study. You don't have knowledge. Knowledge is power. Do you get it? So if you know of something, it doesn't mean you're going to practice it, but you just know of it, innit? That can alleviate or add to the puzzle of what you're trying to work out. It's not the puzzle of life, but it's the puzzle of people's human activity and what they believe in and how they move around and who dominate for a particular time. And then when other people come in, do they come in with a religion and convert everybody? It doesn't seem like it because they said that don't happen in the early days. You get it? Until the forming of the Abrahamic religions, where that's been forced, that you can travel with an army with that. But before that, people weren't doing that. If people were Satanists in their little town, they were Satanists when you captured them and took them over. You didn't bother to, you know what I mean, leave them a religion because that wasn't part of the way you take over people, I think. And seems like their cultures were all so similar because they're all in the similar area, similar region. Right. This is what I'm saying, that the Middle Eastern ideals and religions and ideas are generally a culmination of all what's around them. So as far as India, you're going to see traces of that in Sumeria.
Right.
Do you get it?
Yeah.
So let me continue and play. Sorry.
Question in Iran, however, as little known fact to most Westerners, the Iranian languages are actually more closely related to the languages in Europe than they are to Arabic, although over centuries of rule, they had adapted many Arabic loanwords, as well as incorporating the Arabic script for the bulk of Iranic languages. The conversion
French in Iranian,
however, and similarly to Egypt, it was likely many centuries before the bulk of the populace actually shifted over to Islam, and the Islamic authorities.
Sorry, what was that?
I was going to say, yeah, obviously my Iranian brethren schooled me on a lot of Iranian culture.
Wow.
And she was letting me know that, like Iranians speak a lot of French, innit?
Wow.
Like, they're French. Like, most of them, they're linked with France, like, badly, innit? Like,
right.
Proper.
So that shows you the import
right.
of particular people to a region. Now they're blended in a couple generations. They're still speaking their language a little bit. And then they've added whatever culture of the region or the religion of the region. Because remember, with all this, Islam is going to take over that region. And, you know what I mean? This is all going to be pushed to the back and smashed up, as you can see. Because even as far as Egypt, all them dents in the pyramid and all of that, that was done under Islamic rule, under Islamic conquest. A man are trying to smash up the thing. And can only smash one block and then gave up. These things are documented. No, these things are documented, but they were successful when they went to Nubia, and you see all the ones in Nubia licked off. Do you get it? So yeah, there was a lot of conquests, and you know what I mean, this is haram, but this was here before you even existed. Mad thing.
Authorities had a surprisingly high amount of tolerance for the Zoroastrian religion initially. The assimilation of much of the local Zoroastrian practices, the tolerance of their pre-Islamic fables.
Whoa.
What is? What this?
What this? Yeah, I saw this on the side and I thought, whoa, what?
Oh, Donnies. They got a couple Donnies. What do you call it? Servants, isn't it? Servants, man. It's just servants.
No, but they ain't servants, man. Rope round neck. Rope round neck. That look like slavery, my G. Like,
just some servants, man.
What's holy about this? Oh no, wait. That's meant to be Zoroaster or whatever they got in the middle. And then these are slaves. That's a woman who's a slave. Look at her hands tied up. Yeah. And then she's taking it to this holy man, I think. He's doing a 2-finger salute or something. I don't know.
He's doing us above, so below. I mean, what's he got in front of him? What's he got though? What's he holding?
It look like fish.
Fish, right? Or something. Yeah. I was thinking like lobsters or something. I don't know why. I can't see it properly though.
Yeah, it's like bow and arrow. I don't even know, bro. But it's got a string on it. Whatever it is, it's got a string. He's holding something.
Wait. Is that? I don't know what that. I want to see that relief.
It looked like a bowl or something.
Right.
And even the acceptance of their most significant and revered figure.
Boom. Pause. I still can't tell what it is, innit?
If it turns, then we'll see. But it might not. If it goes,
the mainstream population shows that similarly to Europe, where local priests had to incorporate elements of European paganism in order to make Christianity more appealing.
Seen. You heard that, yeah?
Yeah.
Had to add what? European
paganism
to Christianity to make it more what? Interesting. Nah, stop that.
The same was done in Iran in respect to their traditional faith of Zoroastrianism. Now, it would shock many to discover that the bulk of the Zoroastrian community worldwide today is actually in India, of all places, as following the Islamic invasion, a small number of Iranians fleeing religious persecution arrived in the Indian subcontinent a century or two after their subjugation. This is a shockingly similar situation to that of the Jews, ethnologically speaking, as although many Zoroastrian men initially married local Indian women, similar to how Jewish men initially married European women, over time, after the community was established, they practiced a strict code of endogamy, meaning marriage to those outside of the
Pause.
I wanted to pause a while back still.
So, all right, my point is this. Was I'm getting a proper confused. Was I told that the Jewish mark their Jewishness via the mum?
Mock their Jewishness? What do you mean? Sorry? What do you mean mock their Jewishness?
Like, as in, you follow the bloodline.
You are what your father is. By saying that,
Jewish are on you are what your father is, right?
I'm not sure. I think so.
I keep getting confused because I know there's one set of man that follow the dad, or one set of and everyone else follows the mum, or whatever, or vice versa. Like I'm getting confused. Jewish follow the dad.
I think Jewish follow the dad. Yeah, they'll be that misogynistic still. Okay, I don't see anything why they would.
They must follow, the point I'm making, clearly they must follow the dad because they don't give a fuck who the mum is. So they're like, yo, Jewish man, breed up as many gal as you can, get our system popping, and then once our little clique is popping, we just gonna breed amongst ourselves.
Right. Mad thing.
So where is the right? Zulu, this is what I'm saying. The Jews follow the mum. How can Jews follow? I knew it.
They follow the mum, yeah?
Yeah, so this don't make no sense what man was saying.
Ross Clark. Hold on, let me rewind it just in case, like for clarity.
Yeah, he's making clear.
What was the thing? Is the map for the Jewish? That didn't really sit well with me, but whatever. What's this?
Right, so Jews follow the mum.
It says migration of Jewish people in the past 2,000 years. Ashkenazim is yellow. So
and what's purple? What's that deep purple over the land?
Deep purple is Beta Israel, African. It says in brackets African Jews.
Sorry.
That's Zulu, yeah. Number 7. Zulu.
Nah, they call it this thing beta. Hey Zulu, get your ass on this rascal channel, man. How about you?
Yeah,
Man's
yeah.
like, what? Beta Israel.
Yeah. So these man who was on Zoroaster. Let's get it right first. Yeah. These man who was on Zoroaster, these Jews, these Jewish or whatever. Yeah. They are what? European. So the first Ashkenazim is European Jews. The Sephardi are Libyan Jews, and what's that? Mazai is Middle Eastern Jews, and then you've got Beta. I don't know.
What's the green? What's the green? What's the green?
It's not saying. It's not saying. It's not showing enough. To be honest, let me see. If he,
That's where that's the
actually. If I go back,
is that the Levant? Right on the blob of the green. Is that kind of the Levant? No?
This is a ship.
Okay. Oh, okay. Beta Israel. There's no green.
Right. You see the green there, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the Levant? Is that what they call the Levant? Or is it lower?
The blue is the is it the blue? Blue, yeah. Look,
no
sorry.
blue there. That purple kind of.
Yeah, this one is the Levant.
That's the Levant there.
Actually, this whole bit is the Levant.
No, where the green dot is?
This is
the Levant, right?
This is Israel. They're trying it, man. This is Israel. You get it? So they're all left out of Israel. Don't try it, bro. Don't try it. Yeah. Israel was never a big city like that 2,000 years ago. Like, stop your nonsense. Yeah. That people can be leaving and going to India and going to Europe. Like, let's stop all that. Like, I'm not buying all that. But, yeah, just say for the video's sake, all right, we know that these people moved to these areas. At what time? I don't know about the 2000. But it says in the past 2000. So it could have been 200 years ago. For some. You get it? It could be 200 years ago for some. Like, yeah. But this is the original. And it seems like these men first went here and became...
Oh, so green is original. I get it.
Yeah, green is the original source.
Yeah.
And then everything pushed out. They pushed that to England and Europe and to the thing. This is the reason why Hitler killed them, because they are not them. According to this, would that be correct?
I don't know, but let's answer real Hebrew. What, my brother?
Shalom.
Shalom,
shalom, man.
Don't come on, shalomi, bro. Don't come on, shalomi.
Yeah, man. Shalom. So I didn't know you was Beta Israel.
Beta.
Bro, this map is not even like reliable, bro. Like there's 90% lies on the map. There's at least 90% lies on that map. I'll be honest with you.
The movement of Jewish people.
Yeah, because this is the movement of Jewish people, not the movement of Israelites. Just bear that in mind.
No, I'm saying, but they seem to end up in the end.
You talking about the Lemba?
Well, I don't know if it's Lemba. I thought it was you. Gad.
Yeah, that's Zimbabwe down there, but that's the Lemba tribe in Zimbabwe.
Okay, so where's Gad up in this?
That's Gad.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm
saying the yellow, maybe the purple is okay because the Yemenis Jews is down there in Southern Arabia.
You're accepting them?
But yeah, of course.
So you're accepting the yellow and what?
No, the Yemenis.
Okay, Yemenis Jews.
Right. The Yemenis, the Ethiopian. We know there's been ties with Ethiopia biblically. That's a fact.
Yeah.
And to be completely objective, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the yellow was accurate, only because, of course, some of them went to Rome, some of them were taken captive when Jerusalem fell. So
does any of that spill on England? Like, I can't really see. Yeah. Is England yellow? No, it's not.
England is yellow. It does.
Right, yeah.
But remember, the yellow is Ashkenazi European Jews. These are converts. So this is not even the lineage of Abraham.
Okay.
This is the lineage of converts.
Yeah.
So
facts and all that. But
yeah. There's also another map from 70 AD. it shows a route going to west, northwest, and then southeast and south.
Yeah, but the problem is this is what these people were into. So this is what we're trying to say when we're saying that these people are disagreeable, the devil's people. They made so much peace. They're in everyone's society and all of that, and they've got secret agenda.
Oh, is that what you was trying to say? Because I wasn't trying to say none of that.
No, I'm saying that anyway. I've been saying that from time. I'm saying like they've
spiritually
speaking. I don't know. I'm not
talking about spiritually. I'm talking about what they actually practice or what their movements was for.
What you say?
Because if you're saying, if they're saying that the one blue is here, look, this is where they started.
Let me show you the map I'm talking about.
And now they're saying that's only one of the places where they think. No, they came from here and spread out all across everywhere else.
Can you flip the screen share? I just want to show you the map I'm talking about.
Oh, no, let me finish the video though.
Okay,
I don't even think this was really the point, to be honest.
Okay, that's all right. That's all right then.
He was trying to. Okay. Yeah, we just got here. So.
Shockingly similar situation to that of the Jews, ethnologically speaking, as although many Zoroastrian men initially married local Indian women, similar to how Jewish men initially married European women, over time, after the community was established, they practiced a strict code of endogamy, meaning marriage to those outside of the religious group was virtually unheard of for most of their history. For this reason, the Zoroastrians of South Asia are acknowledged as being a foreign stock, with their ethnonym, Parsi or Irani, literally deriving directly from the words Persian and Iranian, and today they are still very much distinguishable from the general Indian populace, being roughly 20 to 40% South Asian genetically, while the rest of their DNA is from the original Iranian migrants. Similarly to any small, isolated community, with only around 100,000 Zoroastrians estimated worldwide, certain problems have arisen among this group, including an extremely low fertility rate, as finding a compatible partner for marriage is becoming increasingly difficult, genetic depression from inbreeding, as well as a steeply falling population. Shockingly, nearly a third of the South Asian Parsi community has emigrated from the region in the past few decades, greatly reducing the cohesion of this already highly fragmented community, with the largest diaspora centers being halfway around the world, mostly in the US, but also in other parts of the Anglosphere as well, such as the UK or Canada. However, similarly to the Jews, despite their small numbers, the Zoroastrians...
Wow, them man, they went South Africa still. Just saying it, just saying it. Yeah, let me look at that map again. Hold on 1 second.
We're free from this.
You sure? Because it don't look like it. It seems like West Africans are free from this.
The Boers went to South Africa too. The Boers.
It seems like East Africans.
Okay, I can explain. Do you remember? Do you remember?
Zoroaster in your country.
Do you remember the great? Do you remember the Great Zimbabwe, Marco?
Yes.
And you're aware that there was many people from all sorts of parts of the world coming to trade in the market.
Right.
And you're aware of the Chinese swords, Arabic swords found in Zimbabwe.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you would have had some Zoroastrians in the market as well.
Okay, you had Zoroastrians in the market. So there'll be also like Zoroastrian stuff in.
Follow the arrow. Look where it's coming. It's coming from China, like Asia. That's where you would have traders coming into Zimbabwe anyway.
No, it's going to China, and it's
look at the arrow that goes to South Africa. Look where.
How'd they end up in Australia? But that's another story. This is India, my friend.
Okay, that's India, yeah. So you had Indian, Chinese, Arabic, all sorts of people coming into Zimbabwe trading during the Great Zimbabwe.
And
so that's why.
Right, this is Iran, right? Right next to Pakistan. So there's no beef there. You get me? They seem to have spilled into the country anyway. You get me? I don't even know what country this is. I think that's Afghanistan. Yeah. So Zoroaster is definitely big there. So they definitely settled mostly, remember, because they got kicked out or chased out into India. And then from India, they went blam to China, Japan, and to Australia, South Africa, and probably looks like Tanzania or Kenya or one of them.
Yeah, but Zoroastrianism is older than 700 AD anyway.
Britain, Canada, and North America, seems.
It's older than that anyway, bro.
Mighty. Let's go.
numbers, the Zoroastrians have distinguished themselves as one of the most successful, wealthy, and influential ethnic groups in all of South Asia and around the world. In India, Parsis are by far the most wealthy, literate, longest.
Hold on. Who's got the most peace? What? Literal and what? Literacy. Hold on. Wait. This is racist. I'm not having it. This is religious racism. Get me? Why are Muslims broke here? What's going on? How has Buddhists got more money than man? Huh? What the hell's going on? Hello, no one want to answer. Was it just me, or should I just move on? Let me just move on.
Living and successful group by nearly all metrics, with perhaps the exception of marriage and fertility. And in terms of politics, media, and culture, perhaps no other people group is more overrepresented than the Zoroastrians in both India and many other countries, with even a tiny Zoroastrian minority, as even in Pakistan, a country where they number only a few thousand, they've managed to climb their way to the elite of the society. So in conclusion, the Zoroastrians, or Parsis, have certainly evolved over the centuries, becoming outcasts in their own homelands to becoming wealthy beyond their ancestors' wildest dreams. So please let me know your thoughts on the Zoroastrians and their religion. And for today's poll, tell me which other smaller religious group you would like to see a spotlight on in the future. And as always, this is
so what? Freddie Mercury's the famous Zoroastrian, isn't it?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Right.
Family things. All right. Do you want to know about the Zoroastrian itself? Let's go.
This video is brought to you by Tab for a Cause. Earn money for charities of your choice.
Smash the like button, family tree. Smash up that like button. You know what I mean? Bless up the super chat. Bless up the PayPal. Show some love. But definitely hit the like button if you haven't already. 120 people in. Big up man like Maku. We'll try to break down a little bit of information. We've got man like Zulu in the building. And we've got man like Mills. And I don't know where Dark. Oh, Dark side's gone. But cool. I'm sure people will come back. Yeah, man. Run the Sutums.
Alrighty.
And move that advert, please. Click that.
The ancient religion of Iran. This is one of the oldest ongoing religions and altered the course of human history without costing yourself a thing by downloading the browser extension linked in the description below. What do Emperor Xerxes, Freddie Mercury, and Ireland's richest citizen, Blongy Mystery, have in common? All of them are Zoroastrians, the ancient religion of Iran. This is one of the oldest ongoing religions and altered the course of human history by influencing Judaism, Christianity, Islam, and Greek philosophy. But today it only has a fraction of the millions of followers it once had. So what is Zoroastrianism? What do Zoroastrians believe? And where do others fit into all of this? Well, let's find out.
This don't have free video vibes, you know, Maku. They got intro and all sorts. This don't have a free video vibe in there.
No, don't worry, man. Yeah, definitely.
Huh?
It's on my list, man. I told you.
All right, cool.
Was in ancient Iran at least 3,500 years ago. It all began around 1,500 BCE, give or take a few centuries, with the prophet Zarathustra, or Zoroaster, as the ancient Greeks called him, and so English speakers do too. While we call the religion Zoroastrianism, actual Zoroastrians tend to call it Mazda Yazna, meaning worshipper of Mazda. No, not that Mazda, but it actually was named after the Mazda that I'm going to explain shortly.
Exactly. So why say not that Mazda? Go back to the Mazda sign, man. Nah, don't even try. Why are they trying it? Not that Mazda. Yes, that Mazda. And let's look at the Mazda sign. And tell me what the Mazda sign looks like to you. Let's look at that, man. Go back to that, man. What's that look like to you?
Why?
Yeah, that looks like an owl to me, right?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. And what's the owl's name?
Moloch.
Okay, Moloch, Mazda. No, I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Or it could be said. That's like, you know, when you got that picture of like the tulip, that kind of tulip kind of thing, like I don't know, or like a rose, or I don't know. I feel like I've seen that symbol before.
Bohemian Grove.
Yeah, it's an owl.
It's an owl, man, or horns. Either way, I'm scared. I'm not involved. Not to do. Cleanse.
Mazda. No, not that Mazda.
You
But
sure?
it actually was named after the Mazda that I'm going to explain shortly. Zoroastrianism was the chief religion of Iran for around 1,000 years. Between the 6th century BCE and the 10th century CE, it was the state religion of 3 huge Iranian empires. The Achaemenid Empire of 300 fame, along with the Parthian and Sasanian empires. Back then, the priests of Zoroastrianism were known as magi. The ancient Greeks thought these magi had secret magical knowledge.
Right, stop. So the weren't the 3 wise men called the 3 magi?
Yes.
Talk to me, man.
Where were they called magi?
In the Bible. That's what they were called. Magi's, weren't they?
Is the word magi in the Bible?
I think so. I'm almost sure they do, yeah.
When they explain it, yeah, it is magi. Yeah, 3 wise men, the magi, magus, whatever. Yeah, they followed the stars. They were wise, isn't it? Zulu.
Is the word magi in the Bible?
Not that I know. Not that I know.
You know what I mean? I don't want to make a false claim. But I could have swore that magi was a biblical term, you know. Let me see.
Sounds Kemetic to me.
Wow.
Sounds Kemetic to you?
Yeah.
Well, now it's not. It's actually Zoroastrian. So what are you gonna say about that?
Right, the 3 wise men. No. Huh?
Magi is Kemetic.
I just typed out magi, yeah, in the Bible. And obviously, definitely I was right. People are claiming the magi to be 3 wise men. Now I got to know whether the word magi is actually in the Bible. The biblical magi also
doesn't say the word magi in the Bible.
Since the magi carried 3 gifts.
I just typed in magi in the Bible search and it didn't come up.
Who were the magi?
Those are Kemetic, the basically the gods, the royal gods of the pharaoh. Those are what the magi are.
Nah, you're an idiot.
If you remember in that Assassin's Creed game, Bayek was a magi. He was a magi. They're basically gods, royal gods.
Nah, it doesn't make sense.
Why are they being referred? Why are the 3 wise men being referred to constantly as magi? Christian Today, Britannica,
but not mentioned in the Bible. But not mentioned in the Bible.
Wait, man.
Go.
You get that smoke, though. You get it. Like, let's play. Magi.
This led to the English words magic, mage, and magician. The magi would
ouch. Anyway, let's move on.
Even show up in the Bible. According to the Gospel of Matthew, 3 Zoroastrian magi came to visit the baby Jesus. These 3 wise men, as they are known in English.
This guy is interpreting. Pause. Fact check. This guy that made this video, number 1, probably Zoroastrian. Number 2, he's reading where it says 3 wise men, and he's saying, "Oh, that has to be Zoroastrian." Because when I did the Bible search, and you even go into the Greek or the Hebrew, you don't see no magi. So where's all this making things up and putting things in the Bible? Where is it coming from? Because it doesn't say the word magi when you look at the passage.
But it doesn't have to say the word
magi is not even mentioned once in the Bible. So.
My friend.
Like, and when you look at the word magi, it's actually a Kemetic royal god of the pharaoh. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, we don't know what it says in the Hebrew, so let's let that word might be in the Hebrew.
It doesn't say magi.
Okay, what does it say?
It's in the Greek. It doesn't say magi.
What does it say? What is the word for wise men then? How are they described? What is the words?
Hey, let me get up.
Shit, better not start with an M either, because you know I'm just gonna you know I'm just gonna run with it. I was gonna run with that. What M? Yeah.
All right. Man,
you said something about computer game earlier as well. Everyone heard it.
Yeah, I know that was boy. I don't know about that. Assassin's Creed, you know, levels. Man brought that as Delio as well. Confident.
No, I actually did a fact check on magi after I played the game, and it is actually Kemetic. So,
all right. See, but
All
you're
right,
looking.
did you look up the thing? Did you look up what word they use in the Bible to describe the three wise men?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the passage now.
I'm sure I've read, man. Like,
I'm on Blue Letter Bible now.
But what passage in the Bible did he say as well? In the book of Isaiah or something? No? Let me go back. Maybe you say it again.
Matthew.
Nah. It's in the Bible. Nah, it's in the Bible.
Matthew 2.
It's in the Bible, bro. Don't even try it. Hold on.
Matthew 2.
How does the Bible say the Magi, wise men? Hold on. How to pronounce Magi from the Bible? Wait. Hold on. These are all videos. The Magi pronunciation. In pronunciation, the Magi, the pronouncer doesn't support. This is dead. Said to have Magus. What they refer to as Magus, like which is a plural of Magi.
Zulu?
Now I'm looking at the Matthew 3 now. I'm looking at the passage where it's talking about that. Now King Herod. Okay, called the wise men. Okay, let's see what it says. And it says Magos.
There you go, Magi.
You're done.
Which means the name given by the Babylonians, Chaldeans,
It's the plural of Magi, man. Let's keep it moving.
Persians, and others to what the wise men, teachers, priests, physicians, astrologers, seers, interpreters of dreams.
Magi. Yeah. It's in the Bible. I knew it, you know.
Yeah.
Magos, Magi.
It's the same thing. That's what I say. Why is that the Magi following the star of the east? Like,
Yeah.
I think that for me.
Come on.
The Eastern Star.
Yeah. So
wait, this is basically just saying they're just magicians, isn't it? And sorcerers.
no, they're just saying that they're Zoroastrians.
No, it doesn't say Zoroastrians. I'm looking at the thing, the code right now. The G.
No. For the Zoroastrians,
Let me screen share
Magi
this.
is a priest.
Let me
You get it? Is one of their priests. So three wise Magi or three wise priests or three wise men or whatever you want to say.
Yeah, and there was into astrology because they clearly followed the stars.
Can you accept the screenshot?
So Zoroastrian, no, wait. Zoroastrian Jesus is peak. You get it? Because that's the connection right now.
Oh, yeah, we'll show you a screen. Yeah.
Why are these Zoroastrians on a Jesus thing?
So Magos. Magus, the name given by the Babylonians, Chaldeans, Medes, Persians, and others to the wise men. So Chaldeans, not Zoroastrianism.
But why is Chaldean a race or a religious practice?
It's a people, just like Abraham was a Chaldean.
Why are the Chaldeans not Zoroastrians?
Because Zoroastrianism isn't a people; it's a religion.
Right. So why are the Chaldeans not Zoroastrians? What's wrong with you?
Because the Chaldeans have their own belief systems. There's multiple belief systems in Babylon. It's not just
all right. So do they believe in Zoroaster as well?
No, there were Chaldeans that were Zoroastrians, but there's
Right.
also
So why you
hold on.
Come on, man.
There's also the worship of Ishtar. There's also the worship of all of the other Sumerian. It's not just the Zoroastrianism. Zoroastrianism is the baby when it comes to all of those Babylonian traditions.
Well, that's not what it's saying there. It's just saying what it is. But so now that as I explained before, yeah, Chaldea or Ur of Chaldea is right on the border of Iran, and they showed the map and showed where the Zoroastrians they crossed over clearly into Iraq.
Zulu, what was the role of the three wise men?
The role of the three wise men was to find the Messiah and report it to King Herod, so that King Herod could kill him.
Yeah. So they reported it to King Herod. So they came and gave gifts, told King Herod, and King Herod was looking to kill him. So
basically, Herod wanted him dead, so he killed all of the firstborn to try and find this Jesus guy.
They knew. Did they know that Herod would have wanted the baby dead?
Maybe, possibly. I think that's why maybe they didn't, come back and report and nothing. Because if you look at the story, Herod never found Jesus. So, they instead of reporting him, they just came with gifts, and they're like, "Oh, this is the Messiah." So
the kind of
story don't seem right, but yeah.
Now,
I know.
in what way does it not seem right?
It just don't seem right, man.
Oh, mate, you ran away.
Do you want me to read it?
No, there was a second verse underneath the first verse that you read that I was quite interesting. I wanted to see that, but you
Okay, it says here. Now, when Jesus was born in Bethlehem of Judea in the days of Herod the king, behold, there came wise men from the east to Jerusalem, saying, "Where is he that is born of the King of the Jews? For we have seen his star in the east, and we have come to worship him." When Herod the king had heard these things, he was troubled, and all Jerusalem with him. And when he had gathered all the chief priests and scribes of the people together, he demanded of them where Christ should be born. And they said unto him, In Bethlehem of Judea, for thus it is written by the prophet, is referring to the Isaiah. And thou, Bethlehem, in the land of Judah, art not the least among the princes of Judah.
Wait.
Whoa. Why are these Zoroastrians claiming Isaiah as their prophet?
It doesn't say it.
Because they all read the Torah. Everyone was reading the Torah.
Even Zoroastrians.
Yeah, wise men. They were scribes. They studied all the scrolls.
I'm not even arguing with that. I'm not.
They studied all the scrolls and chose, and people knew that. That's not very wise. I don't understand that.
And thou, Bethlehem, in the land of Judah, art not the least among the princes of Judah. For let's not.
Don't worry, we'll get back.
We're gonna find out who the Zoroastrian.
Let's not forget King Herod is an Edomite. Let's not forget that. But anyway, then Herod, when he had privily called the wise men, inquired of them diligently what time the star appeared, and he said to them, Bethlehem, and said, Go and search diligently for the young child, and when ye have found him, bring me word again that I may come and worship him. So he's obviously lying here, saying, Bring him to me.
So they're not anti. None of them are anti him. Their prophet has prophesied this guy coming. So
no, not their prophet, the prophet, which is in reference.
Well, it's a prophet that they you know what I mean?
They're aware of in the Old Testament.
Not even they're aware of, they believe in.
It doesn't say they believe in it. Just says the prophet.
They're quoting him. They're saying the prophet said, so this is where it's going to be according to the prophet. They're believing it, man. Come on, man.
If I quote the Quran,
hold on. Then they go to physically confirm what their prophet has said.
If I quote the Quran and said the prophet said this, even though I don't believe in Muhammad, does that mean I'm saying I believe that Muhammad is the prophet?
You're disrespecting
it does if you go and now search to verify the claim.
You said they were Kemet. Anyway, let's move on.
Yeah, but we're gonna go back to Sniper's thing. Yeah, that was a side street.
Side
road. So look a side road, but yeah.
Zulu got acceptance rate.
By Christians around the world on January 6th. Eventually, the Sasanian Empire would fall to the Muslim Arabs during their invasion of Iran in the 7th century CE, which started the decline and persecution of Zoroastrians in Iran. Following this, in the 10th century, some Iranian Zoroastrians fled to India, forming the Parsi community, named after where they came from, which the Indians called Persia. This once refugee community now forms the largest group of Zoroastrians anywhere on earth, and they've settled in quite well. One of India's largest businesses, Tata Group, was founded by Zoroastrians, and Parsis played a massive role in winning Indian independence from Britain. Zoroastrians can now be found all over the world.
Side note, Tata is hell.
Areas such as Singapore, Hong Kong.
What did you say?
I said, side note, Tata. Something that could be explored, isn't it?
Yeah.
we know about Tata or Tata.
Freddie Mercury.
Oh, wait. See. Island of Zanzibar, yeah? What's going on? I don't know about them place there.
Whose Parsi parents would later emigrate from to the UK. In the last 100 years, small Zoroastrian populations have moved to the UK, US, Australia, and Canada. Today, there are about 200,000 Zoroastrians left. About 60,000 live in India, while the second largest group of about 25,000 lives in Iran. With a religion being called Zoroastrianism, I think maybe it's about time we spoke about Zoroaster. We don't know much about Zoroaster's life. We can't even pinpoint when he lived. The Greeks thought he lived 6,000 years before the death of Plato, so around 6,347 BCE-ish, while modern historians place him somewhere around 1,700 to 1,000 BCE. During this time, the peoples of Iran believed in many different gods, some of which were similar to the gods of their ancient Hindu neighbors. What we do know is that Zoroaster was the priest of the pre-Zoroastrian religion of Iran, and that he was outraged by his society. Roving bands of drunken warriors would ravage the countryside. They pillaged, tortured, and slaughtered at will. The common people lived in constant fear and misery, while priests obsessed over obscure rituals and sacrifices that offered little guidance or hope to the suffering.
Pause. Go back. Pause. Go back. Go back. Pause a little bit.
Wow.
The image just before that. Go on.
Well, that one.
Nah. Once it press play, I'll show you.
Okay.
Slaughtered at will. The common people lived in constant fear and misery, while priests obsessed over obscure rituals.
Pause. Right. So, boom. There's no doubt on what I am looking at here as being zero coincidence. So we're clearly seeing the twin pillars here, and man are making some kind of praying motion gesture, whatever. Yeah. So these twin pillars, and then I'm saying what man's got on his head is like early day Fez. This
turban and the Fez.
Right, Fez turbany.
Yeah,
I see it. I can see it.
Remember, Xerxes gets thrown under the bus, so you get me. He's on this thing too, from ancient time.
Man is in the front looking like a wizard.
Guidance or hope to the suffering. Zoroaster couldn't stand this injustice. So when he was 30 years old, Zoroaster went down to a river to fetch water for a ceremony. There he received a vision from a being of pure light and goodness, Ahura Mazda, who revealed that they were the one true God. The truth of how the universe worked was revealed to Zoroaster, and he knew that it was now his divine mission to spread this truth to his fellow humans. So, what are the core beliefs of Zoroastrianism? Well, 1. Ahura Mazda and Angra Mainyu. Zoroastrians worship one uncreated, eternal God known as Ahura Mazda, which means wise lord. Zoroaster describes Ahura Mazda as the lord of order, something completely good, loving, infinitely wise, and the creator of the world and all good things. Ahura Mazda is supported by 6 holy immortals known as the Amesha-Spentas. These 6 holy immortals are normally compared to archangels in Christianity, if that helps you kind of figure out what their position is.
Why is he trying to this is bullshit, man.
Pause it. What's the problem?
That's a reach. You see how he's trying to tie it? He's trying to force it into Israelite. He's trying to force it in.
Wow.
Judaism is older than Zoroastrianism. Zoroastrianism started during the time of the Persian King Cyrus, when he actually returned the Israelites back to Jerusalem. So we know that before then, Israelite faith was going on.
Hey, Maku.
Yeah.
I'm getting mad Santeria vibes, my brother. Yeah. I'm getting mad Christian mixed with Hindu fusion.
Right.
It's a Jewish Christian fusion.
Right.
No. Sorry. Let me rephrase myself. This is a Jewish Hindu fusion.
Right.
The reason why I say it's a Jewish Hindu fusion is because look at that first card.
Yeah. Asher.
What's the second name?
Vish. What's that?
Vahishta.
Vahishta.
Man, this is Vishnu, man. This is Vishnu. Them dons again, man. They're black.
The Sikhi also trace their origins from Zoroastrianism.
Say that again.
The Sikhi trace their origins from Zoroastrianism. Zoroastrianism.
Who?
The Sikhi.
Oh, the Sikh.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, we know the practice is definitely.
Started most of those Eastern religions.
Fire worship actually is in India.
Because if you actually look at the Babylonian captivity, when King Nebuchadnezzar captured the Israelites and took them into Babylon, during that time there was Zoroastrianism going on. That's why, and if you look in the book of Daniel, when they told Daniel to bow down, a lot of those and they were going to throw him in the fire. A lot of those practices was Zoroastrianism during that time. So it is an old religion, but it's definitely not older than the Israelite faith. Definitely not.
Stop that, man. Anyway, let's keep it moving.
I'm just stating facts. You're looking at pictures, so
that's cool. But your patron saint comes from around this region. That's That's gonna be a
Who?
You just said it. Abraham was a Chaldean. Anyway,
Yeah,
let's move on.
Zoroastrianism wasn't around during Abraham's time, bro.
Okay, that's what you say.
Called Spent Manu, but maybe he's also the Holy Spirit of Ahura Mazda. Sometimes Ahura Mazda also has a parent called Zurvan, who is time itself, but that's considered heresy at this point. Look, we don't have a lot of time to get into it. Honestly, it's a very old religion. There have been many different interpretations over the last 3,000 years. I'm really just simplifying and providing the most commonly accepted current beliefs. So keep that in mind, and as always, there's more information in the description. Opposed to Ahura Mazda is Angra Mainyu, the destructive spirit, and his evil minions known as Devas. Angra Mainyu is the complete polar opposite.
All right. Come on, man. This is fully Indian stuff going on here. India. Devas, Devis. Come on, man. Stop it, man. Stop it, man.
Of Ahura Mazda. He is darkness, deceit, death, and decay. He is a corrupting parasite seeking to destroy Ahura Mazda's creation and is responsible for all negative things in the world. Ahura Mazda is light, and Angra Mainyu is darkness. Ahura Mazda is the creator, and Angra Mainyu the destroyer. Ahura Mazda created light, fire, compact Japanese vehicles, joy, humanity, puppies probably. Angra Mainyu gave the world disease, rust, mold, darkness, and that little piece of skin that pops up around your fingernail that hurts so much. Why, Angra Mainyu? Why? Zoroastrians think everything is a battle between these two opposites. Ahura Mazda represents the truth, Angra Mainyu, the lie. For humans, life is a constant choice between the truth and the lie, which may be difficult because Angra Mainyu can be very deceiving. Before time began, Ahura Mazda and Angra Mainyu were separated by an infinite void. They respectively lived in infinite light and infinite darkness. Then Ahura Mazda created the physical or Getig world. Angra Mainyu crawled into this new world and polluted it. They made the ocean salty, they turned the good earth into desert, killed the first human, made plants wither, and polluted fire with smoke. We now live in a time Zoroastrians refer to as the Gumezishin, or the mixture. Good and evil, truth and the lie both exist together in our world. But, and
boy, that's kind of deep still. I don't know if anyone thinks.
Mad.
Kind of deep. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. I'm just keeping silent.
Angra Mainyu's presence is temporary. They are a stain on the world rather than a permanent fixture. Zoroastrians see the physical world as a trap that Ahura Mazda lured Angra Mainyu into. Now trapped in the physical world, Angra Mainyu can be defeated slowly by the good thoughts, good words, and good deeds of humans working with Ahura Mazda. 2. Heaven and Hell. Zoroastrians believe that when a person dies, their soul leaves their body. Their soul is then led to the bridge of judgment. Above this bridge lies heaven, below hell. Here the soul's good and bad deeds are weighed on a scale. Depending on the balance of good to evil deeds, the soul ascends to heaven, a paradise of infinite bliss called the abode of song, or falls down to hell to suffer, quote, long age of misery, darkness, bad food, and the crying of woe. This is called England. This is called Duzak. There is also a medium place for people who are neither good nor evil, where they kind of just float and experience nothing. Servants, as well as masters, can reach paradise. People will be judged according to how they chose to live their lives, rather than wealth or prestige. For Zoroastrians, death represents the highest form of pollution. Death only exists because of Angra Mainyu. Upon the death of a Zoroastrian, a priest will be called to perform a ceremony, after which the soul of the person will no longer be considered connected to the body. The family then says their goodbyes without touching the body, and the body will be placed on a stone slab and carried away by special corpse bearers. Since dead bodies are so polluting, Zoroastrians would never think to pollute any of the sacred elements with them, those being fire, water, earth, etc. So the traditional method to dispose of bodies, used for thousands of years, has been the Tower of Silence. Within these open-roofed stone towers, located on the top of barren hills, bodies will be laid to rest on stone slabs, as to not pollute the earth, and then eaten by vultures, normally within a few hours. The bones are bleached in the sun and quickly disintegrate into dust. By feeding the birds, the deceased offers up one final good deed of charity before crossing over the bridge. However, in the 1930s, the Iranian government banned the use of the towers, and currently towers in India are suffering from a shortage of birds due to increased urbanization and pollution. Today, many Zoroastrian communities use special burial grounds or have turned to electrical cremation or even using solar reflectors to harness the power of the sun to break down the bodies rather than polluting fire. 3. The apocalypse. The battle between Ahura Mazda and Angra Mainyu will continue for thousands of years, but eventually a savior, or Saushant, will be born to a virgin mother who will lead people against the forces of evil and bring about the end times. The earth will be swallowed by fire, molten metal will cover everything. The good people will pass through this monster.
Whoa. Where have I had
Samarius, Tamnus, Nimrod.
Jesus?
Tell me where it says in the Bible Jesus will be born and to destroy the world.
Well, Jesus is coming back, isn't he? With a fiery sword.
He's not stepping foot on the earth. If you read the book of Revelation.
With a fiery sword and a horse, yeah?
He's not stepping foot on earth though.
But he's going to be on a horse. And he's going to have a fiery sword.
Yeah, you don't understand the Bible, bro. Just play the video.
I'm just saying.
And I just looked at the date for the guy that started this cult, and it's only 1,500 BC. So it's nowhere near as old as Judaism or the Israelite faith. So yeah, yikes.
This is like New Age Jesus.
Well, for somebody that quotes Josephus so much when it comes to historical bearings of the Bible or substantiation of the Bible, you quote Josephus. Well, the Greek said that the Zoroaster guy existed 6,000 years before Greece. So what are you saying, bro?
What are you saying, family?
Well, I'm just looking at what modern historians are saying about
okay. So we're not going to go back to the Josephus type dudes.
I mean, you can show me. I've never seen that reference. You can show it to me.
Well, you never saw it in the video.
I just typed it in now. The guy who started, his name is Zoroaster, and it's saying here it's not even a fact. They're speculating. They're saying 900 to 1,500 BC. So this is an early guy. This is not even no old religion.
So this is before Jesus. It's before Christ, though.
Yeah, it's before Christ, but Christ is on the Israelite thing anyway. So that's before that anyway.
Good. I'm just saying
it doesn't make any. You know what I mean?
Well,
you can try and make your conclusions and your connections, but it's factually it doesn't stand up.
Even ancient Greece and all of that is before Christ, so let's not
it just doesn't stand up. But okay, go ahead, make the conclusions. That's cool.
Oh man, it's the saying.
Lead people against the forces of evil and bring about the end times. The earth will be swallowed by fire, molten metal will cover everything. The good people will pass through this molten river, while the bad people will burn and be purified. The gates of hell will open, the souls of the damned will be released and redeemed, and everyone will live together in eternal bliss. Honestly, it all sounds pretty metal. Angra Mainyu, finally defeated by Ahura Mazda, and humanity's good thoughts, words, and deeds will be tossed back into the black abyss they crawled out of and defeated forever. This last judgment/apocalypse is called the Frasho Karidi, meaning renewal, as in the renewal of Ahura Mazda's originally perfect creation. 4. The 3 Gs. The most important concept in Zoroastrianism after Ahura Mazda is Asha. This is an ancient Avestan word and is difficult to translate. Asha is truth, wisdom, goodness, justice, perfection, order, and progress all rolled into one word. Asha is the path of Ahura Mazda. Zoroastrians try their best to follow the path Asha. To help humanity follow Asha, Ahura Mazda gave them Vohu Mana, or good mind. This allowed humans to recognize right from wrong. Good mind lets us see injustice and feel that it is unjust. Through good mind, Ahura Mazda gave humans free will. This means a lot to Zoroastrians because choice is extremely important to their beliefs. From our good mind, we can have good thoughts, and from good thoughts follow good words, and then good deeds. Doing good thoughts, good words, and good deeds is the core of Zoroastrian belief. Good deeds such as taking part in your community, supporting others through tough times, standing up against injustice, fighting poverty, nursing the sick, and subscribing to educational YouTube channels all help in the battle against Angra Mainyu. This is why in India, Zoroastrians are known for their support of orphanages, shelters, and many different charities. It was Zoroaster that said, "Happiness comes to them who bring happiness to others." 5. Fire. Zoroastrians see fire as the sacred symbol of Ahura Mazda. It is considered to be pure and represents the truth. Inside Zoroastrian fire temples, their priests conduct all rituals in front of fire because it shows the presence of Ahura Mazda. But the fire is never actually worshipped itself. This is very important. Zoroastrians do not worship fire. Zoroastrianism also isn't a congregational religion. Most worship is done at home, and Zoroastrians tend to only go to fire temples during the 7 holy days or festivals they have each year. The most sacred fires in Zoroastrianism need to be made up of fire from 16 different sources, one of which needs to be ignited by lightning. 6. The Avesta. The Avesta is the holy book of the Zoroastrians and one of the oldest scriptures. It is written in an ancient language known as Avestan, which was the language spoken by Zoroaster roughly 3,500 years ago. The Avesta contains hymns from Zoroaster himself known as gathas. But these 17 gathas are deeply important to Zoroastrians, and most Zoroastrian belief is based on them. Due to the violence Zoroastrians have suffered throughout history, only a fraction of the Avesta survives today. For example, Zoroastrians believe that when Alexander the Great conquered the Achaemenid Empire, he burned the royal palace at Persepolis and its library to the ground, destroying a complete copy of the Avesta, written in gold on 12,000 goat skins. This might be why he isn't called Alexander the Great in Iran, but rather Alexander the Accursed. Even more of the Avesta was lost during the Arab, Turkic, and Mongol invasions of Iran. Yeah, Zoroastrians really couldn't catch a break there for a while. You can read the Avesta online for free, and a lot of it is extremely beautiful and thought-provoking. But if you're a dunce like me, you'll love this section about how hedgehogs, known as the dog with the prickly back, serve Ahura Mazda, and turtles have sided with Angramanyu. Or the following chapter, atoning for the murder of a water dog, which is about how you'll be punished if you kill an otter. So you should be like the prickly boy and the water dog and help fight against evil. When the founder of the Achaemenid Empire, Cyrus the Great, freed the Jews from Babylon, showed the world the religious tolerance that Zoroastrian...
Fall back, man. Fall back, man. Relax.
...rulers would become known for, but he changed world history at the same time. For freeing the Jews, Cyrus was praised as a messiah in the book of Isaiah. This meant that Jewish thinkers were obviously quite receptive.
What? What?
Maku, maybe because you've never read the Bible, but this is a new information to Israelites or Christians or anyone that understands the Bible. Cyrus, yes, was called that. So you can continue to play the video. This is a new information, just to let you know that. And I can explain why he was called that, because he actually helped build the temple after Nebuchadnezzar destroyed it. I don't appreciate the music behind that. That's a disrespectful, please. I'm not laughing. That's disrespectful, bro. I don't care. I'm just gonna name my mic down.
You man away with it. That's it. That's it. You man away with the thing. So much you put in the Bible. That's it. I hear that. Safe.
Receptive to Zoroastrians and Zoroastrian ideas. It is in that book of Isaiah that Yahweh is for the first time spoken of as a single creator God, like Ahura.
What?
Do me a favor. First,
who is this guy that made this video?
Do me a favor. Zulu, do me a favor. You don't like the music.
I just don't know.
All right, tell me about the music.
No, I don't like it, man. I don't like it.
Because you think it's church music, isn't it?
It just doesn't, it's not right, man. It's not right.
Because you think it's church music, right?
Of course, that's what it is, isn't it?
But it's not though, is it? It's not a church song, is it? It's not a hymn. It's not one of the Levitical hymns. It's not Psalms. It's not a piece of annotation taken down by a disciple or Yeshua or anything like that. It is a man playing an organ. But your sensibilities, this is what I'm saying, like little indicators like this show how unready you are. You listen to an organ and you think like it's not like an azan where they're actually speaking the words of their religion. It is literally an organ that has no connection whatsoever to being a Hebrew. But your indoctrination tells you that it's offensive for me to play that. Think about it, bro. I bet they don't even play organs like this in your 7-day Adventist church.
How earlier you guys were saying hallelujah and doing all that stuff.
Still, yeah, we could say praise the Lord. We could say hallelujah. None of that's offensive. What's wrong with you?
They got big organs.
Bro. It's a tone, bro.
Trust me, everyone I've been into got big organs.
Receptive to Zoroastrians and Zoroastrian ideas. It is in that book of Isaiah that Yahweh is for the first time spoken of as a single creator God, like Ahura Mazda. The Abrahamic religions of Judaism, Christianity, and Islam owe a lot to Zoroastrianism, because while Zoroaster's teachings don't sound too revolutionary today, ideas like one all-powerful God, a cosmic battle between a loving God and their satanic nemesis, angels and archangels, a heavenly judgment that places a person in heaven or hell, and a final cataclysmic judgment that would purify the world and bring about the kingdom of God, where the good will live in eternal paradise, which is a Persian word, were all brand new ideas at that time. This means that while small today, Zoroastrianism has influenced the most sacred beliefs of billions of people. Even George R.R. Martin borrowed some Zoroastrian thought to make his religions in A Song of Ice and Fire, as you can see here.
Word of Light is based in part on a couple of the dualist religions that actually existed in our world. One of them, the I can never say that.
Zoroastrian.
Yeah, whatever that is, yes. And the other.
Good thoughts, good words, and good deeds are one of the most important things in Zoroastrianism, but they can be followed by literally anyone. A simple good deed you can do today to improve the world just a little bit is using Tab for a Cause. Tab for a Cause is a browser extension that donates to
Yeah, don't try that shit. All right, that was it. Yeah, there's no more.
Oh yeah, that was juicy, man. That was fucking good. Zulu's triggered already, so it definitely was a good fucking video.
Yeah.
It's triggered, man.
Yeah.
What do you think? It's interesting system and all that. Yeah.
So Zulu's argument is that Judaism outdates Zoroaster. Your argument is that Zoroaster predates Judaism?
Yeah. And even the founder of the Abrahamic faith would have been well accustomed to Zoroastrianism in his time. You get it? It would have been normal.
What's going on, you man? Big up the panel. Big up Zulu especially. You know. I think, to be honest with you, I was listening to the video. I think obviously if timeline can be established, that for me would be the game changer. So I don't know what the argument is. Are we saying that who was before? Like were the Israelites there, was Christianity there before? Or was it not?
No, it wasn't. Obviously. In that region, in that area, we know what was there. You get it?
Okay.
The thing you've got is a blend of that. And that's it. Plain and simple.
Okay. And I think that will be the most difficult part to get away from them. Yeah, that for me will be what's difficult, because the similarities are overwhelming.
Of course. Man, I've been telling man that from time. Yeah, Christ and Krishna, like, don't play with us. Like, is it just a play on words, or is there some truth behind it?
Yeah.
So it's one of them.
Yeah, it's a mad one. Oh.
What do you say, Zulu?
He's mad right now. Research. The man on a deep research thing.
Oh, Zulu.
I think obviously information like this should be exciting to anyone you know, that has a belief or has faith in anything. You know, it should be exciting. You should be able to look into this and dispel it. You know, you're a clever guy. Look into this and rip it apart. But at the moment, you know, it just, how it looks is how it looks. And I'm struggling to see how that's not, you know, influenced Christianity.
Boy, Zulu's hurt, innit? So I don't think we can look
To be honest with you, this also
not her.
I didn't. No, it kind of it feels a little bit like it. And
I'm
to
here,
be
bro.
honest with you, no, I tell you what, it's Zulu. I felt guilty for a hot minute now. You know that, because I kind of thought to myself, no, if I went out there and I've genuinely bunned someone, hurt someone, because they weren't my intentions. You understand? So, you know, if this is the case again, then I think, you know, maybe you need to toughen up a bit. You know, because this like, it is what it is. The video's out there.
Remember when we looked at the Baha'i faith? Baha'i faith, yeah, Baha'i faith, yeah. I want to look at all those prophets because Zoroaster was one of them, right? Buddha was one. I want to actually now. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and study what message all the different prophets actually came, and that find maybe some of the more obscure prophets. But I really didn't know nothing about Zoroaster, and that's like a whole. It's like when you first find out about is it Mormonism? If you find out about Mormons' beliefs, fucking hell, it's mad.
Big up, everybody.
Big up, Shani.
First of all, I want to say I was just having a nap and I heard what, and it woke me up. What? Oh my gosh, what was that? Yeah, but I did see the tail end of this video. But yeah, man, I don't know. Like, obviously, Zulu. I think we've had this conversation before, Zulu, but I don't think Zulu believes there was. Well, in Islam, we believe there's thousands of prophets that were put on earth, innit? Prior, like, so it makes sense that these other things are in line with, you know, Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, because
not so much Islam though.
No, 1 second. It is Islam because
But prophet's the last prophet, so no other prophet could have any kind of.
What I'm saying, please, calm. Sorry, let me just finish.
Sorry.
Yeah, but you can argue it.
I'm just being picky. I'm being picky.
Okay, you know, it's fine. You're welcome to argue it. But the point I'm making is like, so it makes sense that these things like obviously have some similarities to, you know, the deen, be it Christianity, Judaism, and Islam. However, we are told that obviously there's only been a certain amount of messengers, and when messengers come, they bring laws, you know. So, you know, like correction for the world, laws for the world to follow by, and so on and so forth. And a lot of the laws are reiterated from, you know, the first laws obviously given to Moses. Moses. The first law was given to Moses, right? Ibrahim, Moses. Yeah, Ibrahim, the first laws. But anyway, between Adam being the first prophet and Abraham being the next that we know of, there were prophets, you know. So for this to have, for all of this, I don't think it goes against any of our belief systems, really.
No, it doesn't. No, you're right.
And the region is correct. It's like where it's happening, and then when it eventually travels to, because you can clearly see that it was in that region, and then those people left and went to Asia or went to India, and then from there it became even more big, and then they spread out around the planet. So yeah, they haven't got a large community, but yeah, this is ancient, man. Obviously, what we're saying in the region of the Middle East, and as Shani said, and I've said many times, all the religious groups knew about it, knew about the different things that were going on, and they made reference to these things throughout the various books. But because, as it says in the Quran, there's been so many prophets sent to the various people. From it makes that claim, then you can kind of overstand if Zoroaster or Astaroth or thing is mentioned, and it is mentioned in the terms of sometimes the Kaaba, you know, and around the Kaaba, and the ones that the pagans, yeah, including the prophet's family, worshipped and all of that type of stuff. So some of them are interconnecting, and some of them are. Do you get it? They're all based in that region. There's so much. It's a lot. Do you get it?
I want to know.
Mm.
Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Right, I just want to know. I want to hear from Zulu, because Zulu, this is obviously as a Muslim, you know, obviously there's 3 Muslims here, and we're saying that we don't find this really that because obviously it would fall in line with the fact that we're told in the Quran there's what did somebody say? It was 124,000 before the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. So we're like, okay, well, it makes sense that other nations are going to have some information that fall in line with what we're taught within the message. What about you, Zulu? What does the Bible say? What do you like? How do you feel about it? Let's hear your opinion on it.
Well, I mean, he did say that.
You asked me a question. Yeah. So you're talking about the prophet.
No, I didn't hear me. Sorry. Go on, Zulu.
Yeah, so you're talking about the Quran saying that there was prophets before that are not mentioned, and is that in the Bible? Is that your question?
No. I'm saying, like, for us, listening to that video, obviously, like I said, I only saw the tail end of it, but I got the gist of the video, you know. But the video is not really offensive. It doesn't really go against the teachings within Islam, you know. So I'm just saying, as a Christian,
fire worship doesn't go against the Quran.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Fire worship doesn't go against the Quran.
Well, no, this is the thing. So what I said was, there's prophecy. There been prophecies. So that 124,000 prophets prior to the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. But there's been messengers, and we spoke about this before. The difference between a messenger and a prophet. The messengers came down and brought the laws for the people. So since there was messengers, this is when we're given rules about what we should worship, so on and so forth. But the fact that other things within that, you know, this guy in the video is claiming that, obviously, like, I don't know. It seemed like the guy in the video was claiming that we like plagiarized these kind of things, or the other, you know, the books plagiarized this. But it's not a case of plagiarism. It's the fact that the books came with laws for the man. Do you know what I mean? Whereas
that claim that. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying other people had prophecies. They were given revelation. Sorry, no, well, they're given prophecies, yeah, from the Most High, but it might have been misconstrued and so on. So whatever, like, do you know what I mean? It's the fact they were worshipping fire and so on and so forth, that doesn't fall in line. But we know that only because we're given laws to say that we're not supposed to worship these. Does that make sense? But the people and the prophets before weren't giving people laws. They weren't laying out laws. They were just giving them information, like a prophecy of how life is, what you're supposed to do, and so on and so forth. Do you know what I mean?
Shani, I think that's a really good question for Zulu, but to clean it up a little bit, I think it will more refer to things that happened before Jesus.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Like Old Testament.
So my answer to that would be, I would say that in terms of that video having any connection to the Hebrew faith, the only connection in my understanding of the timeline I could see that happening is during King Cyrus's reign in Babylon, when he actually allowed the Jews to return back to Jerusalem and build a temple. During that period in time, King Cyrus allowed any religion to operate in the capital of Babylon. He wasn't religiously selective. He allowed Hindus, Zoroastrianism, Jews, all sorts of people to have their own faith. So during that time and period, you would have had amalgamations, hybrids. So yeah, I'm not surprised that there's some similarities. But you're talking about a cult or a fire cult that doesn't predate Judaism within itself. So, like I said, the only time you will actually see that connection is well after Judaism is established, if anything.
Yeah, it would be literally impossible for someone from an unbroken line, like a tribe of people that lived from Adam to Moses with an unbroken chain of prophecy, to actually relate to what you're saying, Shani. Because the only reason as Arabs or Muslims we know this is because the people actually went astray and they needed correction. Whereas with them, that's not really the case.
Be stressed out. Your face
That's not directed to me though.
Yo.
Shut up.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
But to Zulu, right? Tell me about the people before Abraham. alayhi salam. Tell me about the people before him. And what was sorry, before let me just finish. My whole question is, tell me about the people before Abraham alayhi salam and the people of the world. You know, what were they doing between the time of Adam alayhi salam and Abraham alayhi salam?
Okay, so just before the time of Abraham, you had what we call the Tower of Babel. This is where Nimrod ordered a tower to be built as revenge for God flooding the world. But when you actually look at the religion that was going on before the time of Abraham, it was polytheism. Abraham himself was a polytheist. There's many passages in the Bible that show that there was polytheism and worshipping of other gods during that time. Whether or not it's Zoroastrianism, I can't affirm that, because when you look at the age of Zoroastrianism, it's not as old as Abraham. So what I would assume is that Abraham would have practiced what was going on in the land of Ur, which is where it says he came from. And he was actually called a Chaldean. So I would assume that he would have practiced those practices. So like idol worship.
No, they're not polytheists. They're henotheists.
They would have practiced the idolatry, idol worship, all sorts of things like that. So that's what was going on.
Can I just add one little thing, a minor little thing? It's not pronounced it's pronounced Ur.
Ur.
Just to let you know.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry for my mispronunciation.
It's not a problem, my brother. I'm humble, you know.
What I'm talking about, Zulu, is like this. So I mean, when you narrow it down to
clear my throat.
what about all the Asians, all the Asians, South Asian, East Asian, you want to say these people were black. What about all the Europeans then, all the different nations in the world? Well, what about all them? What were they doing?
This is just all you need to remember, Shani. This is literally just after Noah and his 3 sons have come off the boat, and then they've multiplied. So this is literally the beginnings of repopulation. So you won't have the expanse that we have today in terms of all these different tribes, and this is literally the repopulation process. So you're going to have a few numbers of people from each tribe, from each son. So there isn't going to be all these hundreds of people that we have, millions of people that we have now during that time.
Can I just quickly ask another question then? Is it that God wiped out the whole earth with Noah? The whole earth?
It does say the whole earth was covered, but whether it was the whole earth or whether it wasn't the whole earth is kind of irrelevant, because the point of the flood was to destroy the people inhabiting the land. So if the land mass was only surrounded in one particular place, then the flood wouldn't have needed to cover the whole world, or like everything that has basically only needed to cover where the people were. You know what I'm trying to say?
Okay, yeah.
So, and people that were living in deserts.
That's the thing. Those deserts weren't actually deserts in that time, because if you look at what scientists are saying, they'll tell you there was ridges in the. If you look at the sea, the sand, you see ridges like waves. So there used to be waters actually going through those areas, which is also evidence for the flood.
Okay. So what happened with the flood? Like Shani's asking, like, what did it wipe out and erase?
The people that sinned, people that rejected Noah's prophecy, it destroyed all of humanity besides one family, Noah's family.
Can you give us if you've got time, or if you even know, do you know the verse? I just want to, like, me myself personally, have a look. I'm sure we have reference to this. We do have reference to it in the Quran as well, so I could probably just find the Quran verse and read that, to be fair.
Yeah,
but I do want to hear I do want to know the. You know what? Whatever, I can Google it.
Yeah. It's very clear there. It's pretty clear.
Like, can we reverse engineer the argument a bit, Zulu? Because it does seem to me like there is an effort being put in from the side of Muslims to kind of give due respect to all these other religions by saying they all start from Adam, and basically some of them went astray, some of them maintained a little bit of, you know, knowledge, and some of them, like, you know, were okay.
Well, this
Now,
is why you see in the Bible it says
do you
that.
agree with that sentiment then?
Of course, because when you look at for example, in
No,
the
that's
scriptures,
beautiful. That's lovely.
when you look in the scriptures, when Moses flees Kemet, he goes to the Midianites, and there's a guy named Jethro, and he actually was honored as he was a priest. He actually knew about the Most High, and they actually told him about the mountain where the Most High would reside. So the knowledge of the Most High wasn't exclusive to the Israelites. For example, if you look at the oldest versions of Kemet, they have the concept of unseen, and this is why God also refers to Egyptians as my people, because they precede the Israelites. So God hasn't only exclusively revealed his message to the Israelites, but the Israelites are God's chosen people.
Yeah, that's separate though, isn't it? That goes above and beyond them actually just having the knowledge. They have a pre-designed destiny that God's given them. Yeah, responsibility. That's separate.
The information isn't exclusive to them.
Yeah, yeah. So what? Obviously, with Islam, what we believe is that before the Prophet came, they still knew about the Most High, and what they done, the mistake they done, is that they made other gods that were equal to him. So they had a pantheon of gods, like, you know, like panentheism, or like what's the word for it? Not panentheism. Yeah,
polytheism.
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 So
Yeah.
they were actually practicing polytheism. That's why there's such a strong backlash against polytheism in Islam, because that's the main point where they actually went astray. Because although they had the knowledge of the Most High, they still made that one mistake of giving divinity to things other than the Most High. So that's why the main emphasis is to kind of like undo that.
I understand that. That's why I respect.
There are people that claim to kind of be the lineage of people that didn't go astray. So, for example, Abu Bakr and his family, they weren't practicing polytheism. Although polytheism was the religion of the masses, there was like elements of people that had maintained that lineage from what we would regard as the truth.
But even when you look at African spiritual systems, you'll see hints of truth in that. Because I know a lot of people bash ancestor worship because they don't really understand what that means. When you look at the meaning of ancestor worship, it's actually makes sense. What they're simply doing is with ancestor worship, at least from within my culture, the concept was the ancestors have already passed into the next world or into the next life. So when you're asking them for help, you're basically asking them for guidance to reach God, the Most High. Not to say that ancestors are God, but you're asking them because they're in the next stage. How do I help me with this? Help me with this? Help me with that? So it's more of a asking for help kind of thing. It wasn't like, oh, we're worshiping ancestors. You know what I'm trying to say? It's kind of similar to how people would say, I worship the God of Abraham. It's like you're calling upon Abraham, the ancestor, but you're obviously worshiping God. Like you're claiming God in Abraham. You're claiming God through Moses. You're claiming God through. So when you look at a lot of other religions outside of the Abrahamic faith, there's a lot of truth in them. But the problem is people have judged them from a westernized version of Christianity or Judeo-Christianity and completely shut it down. But pre-Israel, God was working with other people. You know what I'm trying to say? So I think that knowledge to study. Because even I had my own bias. I would look at Kemet, I would look at all these religions, and I would say, oh, this is just a bunch of crap. But when you actually study it objectively and you look at, you know, hey, what are they actually saying here? Then you start to see, well, it's not actually, you know, completely pagan or completely garbage. You know what I mean? But that's what I think about that. That's what I think about that.
And obviously, the big elephant in the room for you, Zulu, is the Magi thing.
Did you see the chat, the thing I put in the chat, Maku, about the Magi?
What about it? No.
It's a Wikipedia link about the Magi, the Egyptian royal gods.
Royal gods.
I think I can be corrected on the Magi because it does say from the east, so it would have to be Chaldeans. So I've been corrected on that. I'll accept my correction on that. But I heard it from some Ethiopian guy. He told me it was the Magi. That's why I thought it was the Magi. But the Magi are actually royal Egyptian gods. So yeah.
God or God?
Gods, like for the of the priest.
Okay, I get you.
Of the pharaoh, sorry.
But that comes from a movie.
No, it's actual thing.
Hold on. Yeah, if you watch The Mummy, yeah, those guys were Magi. The guys in black with the writing on the face. Yeah,
Maku.
Yeah, sorry.
While you're there, yeah, brother.
Even the mummy, I remember that now.
Did you just see what Brother Jacob put up saying, how can Muslims sort of speak for the people that came before them, like the Hebrews? Like, in my opinion, I don't think Muslims attempt to do that. Like, they say, like, if you want to know about their book, go and ask them.
What?
Sort of thing.
What do you mean Hebrews? Or Chaldeans? Or Iranians?
He put Hebrews.
Wait. Or Zoroastrians. Because
No, he put Hebrews.
This has a relation. Well, the Hebrews are not Hebrews. Hebrews are Chaldeans.
But there was some Hebrews, right?
No, it's a description of people moving from one place to another.
All right, let me rephrase the question. In your opinion, does Islam attempt to speak on behalf of or as the inheritors of the knowledge of other people?
Yes.
Which people would they be?
The children of Israel and everyone who came before, back to Adam. That's why it says it in the Quran. Oh, ye children of Israel. You know, that's what he means.
No, but I'm not saying does it speak to them. Saying does it try to represent as if we are them?
No, it tries to explain. It tries to tell you something that's past. Yeah, no, there's no emulation. It doesn't even make sense to. Yeah, say what you're saying. Like, why would anyone?
Okay, just want to double check.
Yeah.
Maybe Brother Jacob can jump on now, because this is kind of one of the sticking points I think he has with Islam. It seems to refer to that point a lot.
Well, we're dealing with Zoroaster, right? And we're saying that Zoroaster is one of the practices in that region that both of you should know about. Do you get it? It would just make sense.
When you say should know about, you mean like be aware of?
Be aware of course.
Right.
Because if you aware what was going on in the region at the time of the Prophet and all of that, and the time of the Israelites and that, then it would make more sense to you. These are now the practices of the Canaanites within the Bible, but no one wants to recognize it. Do you get it? It's just it's pagan, they're doing whatever, they're worshiping Baal. Who's Baal? Who's Baal Hadad? Do you get it? Then you have to go into it, and then you find it's an Akkadian story, or a Persian story, or a Phoenician story, or you know what I mean.
And when you actually use Astaroth, which is the female wife of God, you see all of these concepts all lead back to Nimrod. I know it sounds crazy, but when you look at the father mother God system,
but Astaroth
goes back to Nimrod.
Astaroth is part of Zoroaster, though.
That's what I'm saying.
So it's showing there that it's present, though. That's what I'm trying to say. So
but
even
Astaroth is mentioned in the Bible. This is the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah, you're right. You're correct.
When you look at the God's wife, and during the time when the Israelites were worshiping Molech, and they just basically let go of their traditions, they started worshiping Canaanite gods. They started worshiping Astaroth. So Astaroth was in Canaan. That concept was in Canaan.
Right.
All of these are
before the birth of Adam and all. I mean, not even before. I mean, sorry. Before the birth of Abraham, Canaanites were definitely about, weren't they? Do you get it?
Of course.
Yeah. So if Nimrod was the ruler in the time of Abraham, Abraham's a Chaldean. His people, they make idols. His father made idols and that.
But Michael, who's older, the Hindus or the Zoroastrianism? Because then that would kind of let us know what Abraham was doing.
Well, the Hindus, obviously, or Hinduism. You get me? Not the Hindu people, but the Hindu religious idea has been there for thousands of years before the Dravidians actually went there.
Is that the oldest religion?
Say that again. Repeat that last sentence.
I said the text, the Sanskrit text, which we're calling Hindu, which is called the Hindu text, right? is older than the people. The people came and took it on. Just like Jews took on Judaism, Indians took on Hinduism.
Then who came up with Hinduism then?
That this is what we don't know.
The Aryans.
Well, maybe
And the Aryans came from the Babylon region anyway.
Yeah, but the Aryans are not older than the Indians, though.
No, because classifications change, innit? Along the way.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
the only
but
reason why.
what they found was clay pots with ancient Sanskrit texts in it. So when they arrived in the region, those was hidden away. It wasn't like the religion of the local people or anyone. This was extensive work. They had to go into a cave and they found these things. And then from then, boom. Later on, they embraced the culture of it, and we have what we have today. You get it?
Yeah,
So-
I would find it hard to believe Hindus outdate the Mesopotamia kind of like civilizations.
No,
I don't think it does. I think there's an older religion than Hinduism.
No, I think Hinduism is
Nah.
The Sumerians are older than the Hindus, bro.
Yeah.
No.
The thing is, Maku, classifications change, so they have different periods. But if you look at the who was the origin, like where you look, the common ancestors kind of like merged and become one. You see that it would be in the Sumerian kind of region. It wouldn't be that the knowledge came from India to the Middle East, but it would be the other way around, and the people would have to carry it there.
It can do both, bro. It can do both.
It can do both. It can do both.
Right.
But,
So that's what I've always said. I've always said the door's open because the spice route to India has always been there. So my point is that information, as well as spices, as well as folk tales and customs and religion,
right.
You get it. So the oldest
historically speaking, apart from the gypsies, which I don't know how deep in India they were, anyone who's gone into India hasn't ever come back out again, ever.
I'm not even
no
buying-
civilization has come out of India.
Well, I'm not even listening to all that. I just know
That's
that
fine.
that the root of their faith and thing is older than them as a people. So that's what
but it will come from the same sort of origins as Zoroastrianism.
Yeah, but you can't say it was the thing that gave it to them, Aryans, because they come at a particular point when they're
The
already.
Aryans were just horsemen. They were just people that carried knowledge. Like they wouldn't have been the origin of the knowledge. Like
No.
the origin would have been from like Sumerian type kind of civilizations.
Right.
Yeah.
Or Hindu ones that predate
Nah.
the people who are there. Yeah, because obviously
No,
you know,
because
how are you going to tell people who migrated to an ends? They migrated. That's the history. They tell you it.
yeah, I know they're my people. That's how I know.
What in India?
Like when you look at the Turkish history, there's
No,
two
no,
elements.
no,
There's the Aryan, there's the Mongol side, and there's
We're not-
the Aryan side that combines to make Turkish.
I'm not talking about Turkey.
No, I'm not talking about Turkey. I'm talking about Turkish or
I'm talking
Turkic
about
people.
India. We were talking about-
Yeah. We're related to them.
No, I'm talking about India, and we're talking about the Hindu script in India. Like what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
but what I'm saying is that knowledge is outside of India and it moves inside of India. So all around the area outside of India, like the top of India, like Nepal, Burma, all them regions, like that knowledge is there. And from there it goes into India to what we call Hind. So India, Hindus. It becomes Hinduism after.
What does?
The classification of that knowledge, that once it moves into India, then it becomes Hindu. Before that, that knowledge existed, but it wasn't classified as Hinduism.
What was it?
It was just knowledge.
Please, bro.
It was the only knowledge in that region. It was just knowledge.
that what
That
you're gonna-
knowledge comes from Babylon area, from the
that what you're-
Sumerians,
You
from
know,
that area.
those the people.
No,
that
hold on, my friend. Is that what you're gonna give the people? I like people like clear and concise answers. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're just gonna throw things up in the air and just say, yeah, that's
Not everything's clear, but the thing is, not everything's labeled and classified.
the people that practice Hinduism are not the oldest people. So that means their belief system was taken from something before it, which is
Thank
what I think Khan is trying to allude to when he says Sumerian and Babylonian, because that's the migration from the Mesopotamia to the east, not the other way around.
Yeah.
So Hinduism is not the oldest religion.
Well, we know it's not. Well, as I said, it's not for the people
It's
who
not the
actually
oldest.
went to India,
But the knowledge contained in it,
because
that's a
they're not
different
bringing
story.
it with them. They're not bringing it with them, but they
Yeah.
are.
What are they doing? Emailing it.
Hold on, but they are coming from that same region of the Middle East. Do you get it? To go to India. Do you get it? They're going to travel up through the Levant and then cross over into Iran and Pakistan and then into India. Yeah, some people are going to do that. But when they do that, they come across, the earliest people who do that come across a ancient text which is older than them, which they don't speak. They have to learn it.
You're saying that these people who represent the oldest civilizations on Earth in the Sumerian region traveled to India, and when they got there, they found an even older text there. Is that your line?
I'm saying that the people that you're calling Dravidians or whatever, who are Indians today, right? Yeah, have a history of when they left, wherever they left. Yeah, it could have been East Africa, could have been, you know what I mean, wherever. But when they get to India, yeah, or the Indus Valley, yeah, the early civilizations of them are going to be Harappan and whatever. That's something like 5,000 years ago, right? Right?
Right.
So I'm saying 5,000 years ago, yeah, they've gone there and they found some texts. Yeah.
Found them where? Like lying on the floor?
No, they found it in a cave, yeah, in several clay pots, right?
And how did it get there?
And how
did it belong to? Who did it belong to?
How did they
don't-
translate it?
They don't know. They don't know who it belonged to. They just came across it, right? So, and then within it, obviously, the text itself was written in Sanskrit, right?
Sanskrit is an Indo-European language.
Right. It's the father of most of the languages that other people speak in Europe. Yes.
Hello.
Sorry?
It's literally impossible that there's a timeline that we can follow to get us to where we are today.
Wait. Is it not the root language to let's say Latin?
Yes, it is.
Right. So this
meaning
is
what though? What's the thing of that?
The other
What's
way
the meaning
around.
of that?
Well, that's just explaining to you. It's not the other way around that these people went over there. You get me? That information, it was already over there. Yeah. And so people went over there. And from the moment they went over there and translated it, it created other languages. Now
No, because no one came out of India to bring out other languages.
Are you sure of that though? We don't know.
Yeah.
Can't say that. Sure.
Yeah, we can. So, for example, Greek is an Indo-European language that comes from Sanskrit, but the people lived outside of India. Because outside of India, like going all around that region, that was the knowledge that came from Sumeria.
Greek is not from Sanskrit. Latin is from Sanskrit.
All Indo-Europeans.
No, not
and
all.
Proto.
Wait. But Greeks are not considered Indo-Europeans then,
Because they are. They are.
Well, their language is part of the Semitic language group.
Yeah, but that's different. You're getting mixed up between like they're mingling with the Semitics in the Middle Eastern areas and becoming like a different race of people. We're talking about the original Greeks like that came from Central Asia, along with the original Latins that came from Central Asia and moved into Europe. Like the Proto-Indo-Europeans, the PIE people, Pi or PE, whatever you want to call it. But them people, their languages came from Sanskrit. So we know that outside of India, above India, and those regions where these people are dwelling, like the Aryans and the Turks, and well, not even the Turks, they weren't even known as Turks then, but like them type of areas there, yeah, which is now dominated by Turks. Previously, there have been people living there, Indian type people, but they weren't actually in what we call India today. Like where we call Hindustan, yeah, that's like going into like past where the Aryans went into like Punjab, going down into like where the Dravidians are, and then right to the tip where the Dalits and them lot come from. Yeah, that is what we call Hindustan. But the Greater India, or what's outside of India, yeah, back in the day would have been inhabited by a lot of people, like, and there'd be a lot of traffic, people passing through there. Do you know what I mean? So if anything was found in India, what we're calling India today, there wasn't a route for it to ever come out.
So what has this got to do with Zoroastrians? Because Zoroastrians do not speak a language that is related to Sanskrit.
Yeah, so when we're looking at two different civilizations along the same timeline, we have to decide which one, yeah, come from the other one, or did they just both come from a common ancestor? If we're saying that this has to fit in with the line that we're saying of all knowledge comes from one root and follows a line, and we can see where that all those people migrated and took that knowledge, then we have to look at two people and say, all right, which one comes from the common ancestor, yeah? Which one is bearing a more original kind of flavor, and which one is the deviant sect, for example, that went off on their own. So bearing that in mind, you can see that, you know, these Indians and Sumerians would have had a common ancestor. The fact that the Sumerians stayed local to that area, close to Kemet, close to that area, we can guess that they would be more closer to the original knowledge.
But where's the original knowledge?
Around that region, innit? Between Sumeria or Babylon and Kemet.
No, I said
between the two.
I said that region contains so many different religious ideals in it. The oldest being the Sumerian. So everything you're seeing here is a branch off the Sumerian. The Zoroaster, the symbol, everything is Sumerian. There's no getting 100%. Away from it. Right. Yeah. So why are you saying that it's something else? But what
I'm saying that the Sanskrit is also a branch.
Oh wait, yes.
It's not a root. Yeah.
I do agree with you that if you look at the Sumerian, you can see the Hindu elements in it, within it, showing that influence that people came from that side, yes, to this region long time ago, right? But what we're talking about is people going over and settling over there, picking up a text that is not necessarily related to them, yeah, and learning it and practicing it and even calling themselves that. You understand? So the place becomes Hindu Kush before it becomes India.
Hindu Kush was because of the
Kushites,
the Kushites went right through into the Aryan in the what's it called, the Iranian area. So when you say Hindu Kush, you're not talking about the Hindu as in India. You're talking about the Hindus that I'm referring to outside of India.
No, we're not.
Because there's the Hindu Kush Mountains. On both sides of the Hindu Kush Mountains, as far as I know, there are Hindus or Aryans, you can call them.
India was known as Hindu Kush before it was called India. That's how the people refer to themselves, because they took on the faith system of Hinduism. They knew
so Hinduism can't outdate Kush then, can it?
Can
Hinduism
it
or Hindu.
Yes, it can. Because remember, these people are going to take it on. You go to an area, you find something, and then you take it on. Like Jews, as I said, they took on Judaism. They weren't original Jews. They had their own faith system and blah, 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 and then switched to Judaism.
But if you're going around giving your knowledge to people and they take on your knowledge and then, you know, that becomes their identity, and then you're like, oh, but you're trying to displace the original people, that's a little bit weird, isn't it? Like,
no, that's what happened for them. They seem to get displaced from Iran all the way to India.
They're going to be giving out their knowledge for free then.
So, but it's showing you it's not originally from there, even.
Okay.
Do you get it? It might be similar. They have similar practices and but this is something completely foreign to even India, but it's been brought to India. It can match up with India. It can be there and settle because they're religiously tolerant. Do you get it?
Yeah. But
And
like this text that was found, like, do we not know who's the originators of that?
What text? The book.
The Sanskrit.
Oh, the Sanskrit. No. You see, there's only one language that comes before Sanskrit. Yeah, it's called tree language, as in tree, T-R-E-E. Yeah, look that up. It's like a stick language. Yeah, and that is the language in between that and cuneiform. Do you get it? So it goes cuneiform, this kind of, I think it's called tree language or stick language, yeah, and then into Sanskrit.
Mad.
So yeah, the stage is even for that. But to show there's one universal language. So when they say, oh, what's the oldest language in the world, you have to say the cuneiform, because that's what they discovered, or when they root all the languages back, you know what I mean? And then the branch off of the cuneiform is Sanskrit, and then a lot of languages come out of the Sanskrit. But then you've got the other side of the cuneiform, which give you later on the Semitic languages, the basis and the roots of the Semitic languages, and then splash. Yeah, because the Zoroastrians are speaking a Semitic language. They speak Ashuric, where you're later on again going to get Arabic from. So when you're talking about
Arabic from,
yeah, that's where you're going to get Arabic from. Arabic has a root.
So Zoroastrianism predates Arabic as a language.
No, I'm saying the language of the Zoroastrians or the Iranians, yeah, seems to be a Semitic language, yeah, which is Ashuric, right? And Ashuric is the parent language. Ashuric Syriac, you can look it up, is the parent language to Arabic. That's where it comes from, right?
And what they call the Syriac language family.
This is why in the video, you notice the guy showed you the text.
Is that Syriac? Like Arabic, Hebrew,
yeah,
are they all Syriac?
And he said, this is not Arabic. He made a disclaimer, he put it right next to it, because when you're looking at the writing, it looks exactly like Arabic. But what he's saying to you, this is Ashuric, right? And this is not Arabic, yeah? But it's the parent. That's why but I don't know if he's linguistical enough to make that connection. Do you get it? But he's smart enough to make the disclaimer that it definitely looks like Arabic. So don't get it confused and say that it's Arabic when it's not. It's a different language. But it's not a different language. It's just a different dialect, or the mother or father, whichever way you suits your sensibilities. You get it? That's why I say it's good, and it's definitely interesting and thing to study language, because that way you kind of work out the movement of human beings on the planet.
Maku,
Yes.
what you're saying about Beefy? Beefy's currently fighting the Somalis right now.
My fellow FTK, yeah, I've got no control over Beefy. Yeah, you get me? I've got no control over Beefy. He does what he wants to do, man. He's alone to himself. Huh?
Yeah, he's saying that there's a Sheba drawings in Somali caves and stuff.
Yes. As quoted by Everlast. Everlast said every statue ever created is in Somalia, where the originators. And I wasn't one to argue with him. I asked one or two other Somalis if this was true, and they said there was some truth to it. So I think it would be incumbent to people to research that if they really think it's a valid point. I think it's a valid point, because for me, one of the oldest traditional religions in Ethiopia, is Hinduism. I'm like, oh, okay. So that's why I was wondering. I was like, if everything's African, where is the Hinduism in Africa? You get it? And it's there in East Africa, but it's called a traditional custom or whatever. People don't practice that because those same people invented Christianity. Do you get it? Yeah. Yeah.
No,
Don't go. It depends which one you're on, Zulu. You could have got them from the Coptic of the Ethiopians, or you could have got yours from the Turks or the Constantinople kind of man. Them. Do you get it? So,
or you could get it from the Bible.
No, this is what we're talking about. They're saying the origins of Christianity, as said by what's his name, Bob the Builder. He says no, it starts simultaneously in two places, one in Europe and one in Africa. I'm like, oh, so
That's
you're speaking yourself.
not true, because the seven churches in Revelation. Not only is there 7 churches, but you've got the Coptic, the Eastern Orthodox in the Greek, and then you also have the Roman Catholic, then you also have the Ethiopian, then you also have the Syrian. So there's multiple different churches.
Sorry, can I explain to you that the Coptic is Ethiopian? Can I explain
No,
that?
no, Eastern Orthodox. Ethiopian has Eastern Orthodox. Coptic is Egyptian.
Okay, and Ethiopians obviously were Egyptians at one point.
No, I'm talking about the Ethiopian, like the Nagashi. They had the Eastern Orthodox Christianity.
Who? The Nagashi had the
Ethiopian Christians were Eastern Orthodox.
Mhm.
Yeah, Coptic is Egyptian. Coptic Christians were the Egyptian Christians.
I think Zulu, we got to bear in mind that Maku learnt this stuff a long time ago.
Easy,
you know, and he's doing his best to kind of like string it together.
No, mate, he's no. Everybody knows what it is. It's just that whether you I'm not the one behind. Remember, I'm never behind. You get it? Because when you start looking into Macu, it's true. Yeah, because the first Coptic Christians are not Ethiopians. I mean, are not Egyptians.
Yeah, exactly. They're not the Egyptians.
Yes, but they would tell you the first Coptic Christians.
Bro,
yeah,
I just typed in now. Let me read it. Do you want me to read it? It says here,
go on.
Coptic Orthodox Church of Alexandria is an Oriental Orthodox Christian church based in Egypt, Africa, and the Middle East. The head of the church and the See of Alexandria, the Patriarch of Alexandria on the Holy See of St. Mark, who also carries the title of Coptic Pope. So they're saying here that St. Mark, one of the apostles of Jesus, went into Egypt and started the Coptic Christians. That's why they venerate St. Mark, because Mark went into Egypt to start the Coptic Christians. But when you look at...
1 second. Did they say Alexandria?
Yes, this is in Egypt. It's not in Ethiopia.
Bruh. That's their story. That's not our story. Like, we know about them. Yeah, we know that they even learned our language and all of that, Coptic, and then into Greek and into all that. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about the first Coptic priests and popes, right, of the era at the meeting of Nicaea were not Egyptians. They were Ethiopians. This is why the original, the oldest version of the Bible is with the Ethiopians, not the Egyptians.
That's not true, because you've also got the Peshitta, which is the New Testament, which is in Syrian Aramaic. So you also have the Syrian churches. The oldest church is actually in Armenia. If you actually look at the oldest churches.
Can you see?
The oldest
You're greatly misinformed, Maku. You're greatly misinformed.
1 second. On the European side.
No, there's no European side altogether. It's Armenia is closer to Jerusalem than Ethiopia.
Listen to me, my brother. Yeah.
I'm just stating facts.
No. But what's facts also is what the man said, right? The man said, 1 second, he agreed with you. I'm agreeing with you in the sense of the 7 churches in Europe, right? Cool. But most of them started, and the oldest ones, it seems, is in Turkey.
Yes. Turkey, Armenia, that's where the oldest churches are.
So what on one side, right? On one side, where's the other side now? With the other side that he's claiming, like, you get it? What's the other side? Who's got books on that? The oldest books, the oldest thing.
They're not the oldest books, bro. What are you talking about?
They're
not the oldest books.
Listen,
they're not the oldest books.
Hello, the first Coptic
Christians, Coptic popes. Yeah. We're from where, bro? We're from where? Please.
Bro, the Coptic church was started by St. Paul. St. Paul went to, after Jesus died, after the day of Pentecost, when the apostles were given the Holy Spirit, St. Mark went to Egypt, started doing a church there. I think it was Saint Andrew, or one of the apostles that spoke to the Ethiopian eunuch, went to Ethiopia and started the Eastern Orthodox in Ethiopia. Then you also had another apostle went to India, another apostle went to Turkey, another apostle went to Rome, so the apostles went around all over the world. It wasn't the oldest in Ethiopia. Like, that's not how it works. They went around the whole world.
Bro.
If anything, the oldest would be in Palestine, if anything.
So where is Palestine?
Which is what we see when you look at the oldest church. I looked this up the other day. The oldest church is in Armenia.
Palestine. One second.
Armenia.
Is Palestine going to be considered on the European side of things?
No.
Thank you. So, why?
I didn't mention European. You're the one that's claiming European. I'm not mentioning European.
No, but you're mentioning Armenia and all of these places in Europe. We're not talking about the African side. We're not talking about the Levant and the Middle East side. We're not talking about that side all the way to Egypt and Ethiopia, right? But in religion and custom, because the Egyptians are not practicing this, right? But the Alexandrians are. But the Alexandrians are going to leave at some point and go back to. Sorry, they're going to go back to Europe. They're going to go back to Rome and all of them things, and then start setting up their churches. Or from Rome to Turkey, and start setting up their thing. Yeah, but that's only as a consequence of time when Constantine comes and he wants to do his thing. But that's later down in the story. But Coptic Christians, as we know, are Ethiopians, just like the Israelites do. So
I've already looked it up. I'm not going to argue with you.
Okay. So when you see the oldest churches out here in Africa, where are they? Are they in Egypt or in
Ethiopian Orthodox Tawido Church in Amharic is not Coptic. It was a part of the Coptic church because it came from that lineage, but it's a separate thing.
How are you going to say that? Hold on, wait. You said it was part of the Coptic church.
Because it started with Egypt and then it went down to Ethiopia. Christianity started with St. Mark into Egypt, and then from there, some went down to Ethiopia. That's why.
Why is what I'm saying different from that?
Because the East Ethiopian Orthodox Tawido is not Coptic. It's a different thing than Coptic.
How can it be Coptic if it came out of Coptic? How can it not be Coptic?
The migration of Christianity spreading in Africa. It starts with that.
Come on, bro. Be fair, man. You're saying the same thing as me, yeah, but you're not hearing what I'm saying. That's all. Think about what you're saying. You're saying they're Coptics, right? You're saying that.
I'm saying that.
You're saying that thing came out of the Coptic, right? That came out of Egypt, right? That's what you're saying to me,
bro.
Yeah. Not that the Alexandrians, yeah, took their thing to Europe. Yeah, you're saying the Alexandrians went inland and spread it. No, that's not how it works.
It wasn't Alexandrian spreading nothing. Saint Mark went into Egypt with the gospel. From there, Saint Mark, the apostle Mark.
From which text is this coming from?
Bro, this is from the early church fathers, people that were the contemporaries that were around when the apostles were preaching.
Okay, so someone put it down that Saint Mark, whoever that is, who's Saint Mark though? Sorry,
that's an apostle. Mark, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Acts.
Okay. Mark, the mark of the Bible. Okay, yeah. The Mark.
The apostles were sent to go around the world. They started churches.
One of the disciples of Jesus, right?
Yeah, they started churches.
Sorry. I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Peter went to Rome. Paul also. But their people just went all over the world. Some went to India. There's a whole record of all the locations that they went to.
Okay, so can we accept that now the Ethiopians are Coptics?
It stems from the Coptics.
Well, I mean, if it stems from the Coptics, then they are Coptics, no?
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's an offense to call them Coptics when they say that they're Tawido Orthodox, but historically you can claim that. But in present day, you can't really claim that if there's something else now in it. So I don't know. Okay. I'm not speaking for them. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying today they're They don't call themselves Coptic.
You made a thing that Taida might be only one section of them. So can you look up Coptic Christians, please?
No, there probably is Coptic Christians in Ethiopia, but the majority is Orthodox.
But the problem is the churches are also considered Coptic. So the oldest church we got is that one in the ground. You know, the one that carved in the ground in a cross shape.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Is that a Muslim church?
No, it's Christian.
Thank you. So this is what I'm trying to say. And then one second. Who has the oldest version of the Bible in that region? Is it the Egyptians, or is it again the Ethiopians? Who also says they have the Ark of the Covenant?
Supposedly.
Is it the Egyptians or is it the Ethiopians?
Supposedly the Ethiopians.
Right. So this is plain and simple, bruv. Like, I don't know why we're arguing about. We're not really arguing, but we're just misunderstanding. Yeah, what is actually there? These are actual facts that everybody knows. You know what I mean? You know why it's significant? Because they said that one of these Ethiopian Coptic Christians was at the meeting of Nicaea and left at some point in the meeting because he saw what they were trying to do. Do you get it? So for them, even Constantine, to make his thing authentic, that's why the meeting had to contain the people who were of these religious values.
Is it true that Coptic means indigenous Egyptians? I heard someone say that in the chat.
Yeah, it could. It's one of their languages. You get it? It's one of the languages of the Egyptians, yes. Watered down, should we say. We start with hieroglyph, as you say, Medunetta, then hieroglyph, then heretic, demotic, Coptic, and then Greek.
Because this might be a fulfillment of a prophecy I've been looking into. Interesting. Interesting. There's a whole prophecy about Egypt in the book of Isaiah. There's a whole chapter about Egypt. It's interesting. But anyway,
yeah, no, it's a very interesting thing. But as I was explaining to Khan, because it was Khan who was trying to throw a spanner in the works, like he don't understand what we're talking about. You get it?
I don't.
It's this and that. No, you don't need them. How did it get to India? And how can Hindu be? Yes, that's how the language, the custom and the ways can be older than a set of people. They can take it on. Do you get it? Like, they weren't born with it or universally from the beginning, always and ever. They started at the beginning of their society or whenever they popped up on the planet and were Hindus. No. They were doing something else before. You get it? Or something similar. Or something based more on the other people, the Zoroastrians and the Sumerians and the Babylonians and Akkadians and, you get me, Chaldeans and all of that. We've still got to go into all of them different pantheons, but we don't need to for the Chaldeans because the Chaldeans believed in the Zoroaster thing. We don't need to go into the Canaanites because the Canaanites also believed in the Zoroaster thing. We don't need to go into the Phoenicians or the Persians or the Assyrians because they also believed in the same type of thing. All a mix up and a blend up of the Sumerian, Zoroastrian, or whatever pagan or whatever people considered pagan, lunar, sun gods, and all sorts. I just don't want to hurt no one's feelings because when I start naming out names of these gods and all of that, they start to ring home. You get it?
It's funny.
Realize what's really going on out there.
It's funny how when you look at all of the pantheist belief systems prior to the monotheistic revelation, they seem to be very heavily focused on worshipping the elements, the sun, fire, water, but very few actually acknowledge the unseen. The only concepts I've seen similar to that is in Kemet, when you look at the oldest schools that talk about the unseen that predates the rays, because it's the rays that come forth from the sun, but then there's also the unseen force. So,
but so did the Zoroastrians. The Zoroastrians believed in one God.
No, but do they deal with the unseen? The one God thing is irrelevant. Do they deal with the one unseen? Because this is
a Horo Mazda is not something that you can see.
But what's the fire all about then? What's the fire all about then?
What do you mean fire?
Because this man are worshipping things through fire. What's that all about?
They're saying that fire represents Ahura Mazda, so they always have it present in the room when they're doing their thing. That only makes sense. Like a light, isn't it?
So they're worshipping they're having a representation present in the room
Of the creator.
But is Ahura Mazda unseen?
It's on magic. The man are on magic and rituals. All them old religions. The older you go back, the more ritualistic.
The fire, what they're saying, the fire is not the most significant thing in what they're doing in the room. They're not telling you what they're doing in there, but they are doing rituals and other stuff. Do you get it?
Because from what I
relate to your holy books, that's it.
Because what I find interesting is it would be nice to see if they had blood rituals. Because from what I know, a lot of the oldest traditions had blood sacrifices, which also correlates to the commandment that blood would be required. For example,
theirs is not that. Hold on 1 second. Theirs is not that. So I definitely agree that if you look into the Zoroastrian thing, I didn't see no sacrifice, cutting up of no one, and none of that. If anything, I saw some coarse burial systems of letting bloody vultures eat the dead bodies and not desecrate the ground.
that's what I'm saying, because when you look at almost every tradition, Aztec, Egyptian, Viking, they all had a concept of sacrifice, blood sacrifice, because there's life in the blood. So the whole point of giving a blood sacrifice to the gods is so that they could provide crops, so that they could give them fortune or whatever it may be. So that's why if I don't see those kind of traditions in that kind of belief, to me, it doesn't correlate to the rest of the systems out there. Because the older systems seem to have a blood sacrifice or ritual.
Hold on. But if everyone out there doesn't have that, what does that mean?
No, most of them do. No, the point I'm making is most of them do have that.
Which ones?
I've just named it: Aztecs, Egyptians, Israelites, Vikings, Canaanites.
No one else practiced Aztec other than the Aztecs.
No, I'm not saying human sacrifice. I'm saying blood sacrifice. Period.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's obvious. No one practiced what the Aztecs practiced other than the Aztecs.
That's not the point. You're not hearing the point I'm making. The point
No. The point I'm making
you're extrapolating the word Aztec, but the whole point I was making is blood sacrifice. Where is blood sacrifice in Zoroastrianism?
I do agree that they were doing blood sacrifice, but it's not in Zoroastrianism. Now, I'm saying now, what's the problem? You want there to be blood sacrifice?
No, the point I'm making is all of the other systems outside of Zoroastrianism, including the oldest ones, have blood sacrifices, which is essential to pleasing the gods.
No,
but Zoroastrianism, from the video you've shown, I don't see none of that. I don't even hear what the rituals are. All we see is fire. We don't even know what's going on in there. That's a big clue. That's what I'm asking. Is there any?
Hold on. In your version of Christianity, there's this bare bloodletting going on. There's got to be it's part of it, yeah. So there's part of it.
Bloodletting. What are you talking about? Bloodletting.
You're talking about bloodletting. You're saying bloodletting is essential, yeah. But I'm saying, is it essential?
Did I say bloodletting? I didn't say bloodletting.
Well, that's what blood sacrifice is.
No, animals. I'm talking about an altar where you put an animal on, you cut its neck, and then you burn it. That's the Israelite tradition. But the whole point I was making is blood sacrifice is a common theme.
That's not a blood sacrifice, is it?
Well, that's a burnt offering.
Yeah, but you have to slit the thing's neck in it. And
burnt offering.
It's still an offering, though. And then sometimes, who told you that they slit the neck?
I'm saying a blood sacrifice and a burnt offering are different things.
No, but in the process of that burnt offering, blood is drained.
No.
You slit the neck of the animal, and then you burn it after you've drained its blood.
Why does it have to be dead? 1 second. Why does it have to be dead? If you're trying to prove to the Most High that this is the best sheep and lamb you got, why is it going to be dead? You're going to tie it by hand.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you the process. That's all.
1 second. You're going to tie it by hand and foot, put it on the thing, and then set it alight, live and all.
That's not how it goes. I'll give you another example. When you look at the day of Pentecost, when they
I didn't hear Cain and Abel, yeah, and I didn't hear
Passover, sorry, not Pentecost.
I didn't hear Abel get no knife, slit his best offering's throat, and then put it on the thing for.
When you look at the Passover, for example, they would get the blood of the lamb and put it on the doors so that the angel of death would not recognize.
That was specific, though. That was specific. That was and that there is a blood ritual.
Yeah.
So is the burnt
That cow
offering.
there, hold on. That cow there, that lamb there was not burnt.
Symbolizes Yeshua.
That lamb wasn't burnt. You see that though?
But it symbolizes Yeshua. Do you see that?
Bruv, we're fam. You turning into one of these guys that fucking argues with a man that's agreeing with you. All I'm saying to you is, look, we can now see the difference. That's not burnt, is it?
Yeah.
But I'm saying, would you not agree? In the process of the burnt offering ritual, the blood is drained and the animal's neck is slit.
Obviously, you've read a passage. You've read a passage that talks about the detail of the ritual. I'm not really familiar, so you can school me on that. I don't know.
But if I could show you that, would you not agree?
Where do you get the detail of the ritual?
In Leviticus.
All right, so can we just read it instead of guessing or freestyling? Or are you saying you know 100%?
I can show you. I can find the passage and show it to you.
Yeah, and the man's asking, did they eat the lamb after they?
Yeah, they did.
Huh?
They did eat the lamb after. The high priest would eat the most
No, I'm talking about on the Passover.
Yeah, they ate the lamb after on the Passover. Yeah.
Yeah, Islam's got it's not a ritual, but like for Eid, certain places like Afghanistan and that, they kill a big like cow or whatever.
But they don't recognize the blood sacrifice, because when I've asked Muslims about why do you have the practice, they just say, "Oh, because
it's a blood sacrifice, man. They kill the cow, they let the blood leak out." Anyway, it looked like when I've seen it, because I got a friend that does it when he goes to Afghanistan for Eid and that. Yeah, like it's mad, bruv. Like it's a big cow, the blood's just leaking out, and I don't know. Like obviously, they're not seeing it as a blood ritual or whatever, but I kind of see that.
I don't know how the one that gets burnt is the one that seems to be significant and the earliest. So before they were doing blood sacrifice, they were doing the burning sacrifice first.
Leviticus 17.
I reckon they're for different reasons, because I definitely know growing up as a Jehovah's Witness, they spoke about a burnt offering, and burnt offering was different from the blood sacrifice. And I feel that Jesus was a blood sacrifice, and food and other things are they like more burnt offerings. You feel me?
But if you look at I understand what you're saying.
Isaac was going to be a blood sacrifice.
But when you look at the reading of when that law is instituted by Moses, the process does include the blood of the animal being, displayed on the altar before it's burnt. So the animal's neck is cut, the blood is drained before it's burnt. So technically,
are you reading from Leviticus?
It's in Leviticus 17.
Are you going to read it to me or what?
Okay, I'll read it then.
I
It says,
didn't know that as a Muslim, I didn't think it was a blood sacrifice. It was obviously the sacrifice in it was like what's it called? So when Abraham had to sacrifice his son, it's like we're just basically doing that instead sacrificing the sheep.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that's a blood. No, I said we were talking about the lamb for the Passover. Yeah, and then I said it's the same like Isaac. Yeah, because that was a blood sacrifice. He wasn't being asked to burn him. He was asked him to shed his blood, to spill his blood, which I think is. I think the two rituals have different connotations for different reasons. I don't know, but
yeah. But the earliest one I mentioned with the Cain and Abel, you get me? That is definitely a burning. There's no blood sacrifice there.
Why? How do you know it was a burning?
Want me to read it?
Yeah, please.
Leviticus 17, and it says, "Speak unto and the Lord spake unto Moses, saying, Speak unto Aaron and unto his sons and all." This is like the Mosaic times, right? And it says, "Speak unto all the children of Israel and say unto them, This is the thing which the Lord hath commanded, saying, What man soever there be of the house of Israel that killeth an ox or a lamb or a goat in the camp, or that killeth it out of the camp, and bringeth it not into the door of the tabernacle of the congregation to offer an offering unto the Lord before the tabernacle of the Lord, blood shall be imputed unto that man, and he hath shed blood, and that man shall be cut from among his people, to the end of that the children of Israel may bring their sacrifices which they offer in the open field, even that they may bring them unto the Lord, unto the door of the tabernacle of the congregation, unto the priest, and offer them for peace offerings unto the Lord. And the priest shall sprinkle the blood upon the altar of the Lord at the door of the tabernacle of the congregation, and burn the fat for a sweet savor unto the Lord. And they shall no more offer their sacrifices unto devils, after whom they have gone whoring.
They're
These
only
shall be,
burning the fat. They're just burning the oil.
no, but the spraying the blood. This
Yeah,
is how
they're
it
spraying, spraying the blood and burning the fat.
on the Ark of the Covenant.
And
This is
then
how,
eating the fish.
and then eating the flesh and the burning the fat.
Right.
So this is how it goes. So I'll give you an example. Let's say you wanted to make a peace offering or blood sacrifice. The goat, you'd come to the high priest, you'd give them the goat, they'll cut the neck, they'll put the blood in a bowl. The high priest would go into the Ark of the Covenant where no one else can enter but the high priest. He would sprinkle the blood onto the altar. He would do the incense as well, the holy anointing oil, all of that stuff. And then after that whole ritual is done, they would burn the fat and they would eat the high priest would eat the meat. Only the Levites could eat the meat. The high priest could eat the meat of the sacrifice. So yeah, that's that. Yeah.
Okay. So what about let's go back to Genesis now and talk about the first.
Did you get the point before you do that, Mark? Could you get the point I was making that not only in the Israelite tradition, all of the traditions have a blood sacrifice, right? So
blood.
the Zoroastrianism thing is claiming to be one of the oldest. I'm actually, that is a pretty significant religious ritual. Where is that found in Zoroastrianism? That's all I was asking.
Wait, because you can find it where you found it. It's not in the beginning. It comes at a certain point. That's my point. Do you get it? So we want to go back to what they were doing before that. And we can clearly see in the Bible, if we go back to Genesis, what was going on when Cain and Abel made their sacrifice to the Lord. Yeah. Was it a blood sacrifice? Was blood necessary? Was this blood spraying going on? No. So now maybe Zoroastrian relates more to that. Maybe the time before. No, wait. Maybe the time before a set of laws was put down for a set of people. So the rest of the people on the planet would obviously have known different practices or certain practices that these men have to learn. It has to be written down for some man because they don't know about it. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Do you get it? And doesn't mean that it's everybody must be doing it. You can agree that, you know what I mean? So I'm saying like, yeah, because you don't see blood sacrifice in Zoroaster, and you also don't see blood sacrifice at the beginning of the Bible when they're making the initials.
That's your interpretation. I've already broke it down. I'm not.
No, but I'm saying are you going to read the Cain and Abel bit then?
I already broke down to you before Cain and Abel, where God tells Adam and Eve after they've sinned that your blood will be required. This is why Abel's sacrifice was accepted, because he offered a living animal to God. They knew, just like it says in Genesis 3 verse 5.
Did you say one second? Did you say sacrificed a living animal?
The lamb. He gave the lamb to God. He gave an animal.
And did he cut his throat?
Why did he give an animal? And why was his sacrifice accepted? And why wasn't Cain's? Because God told Adam and Eve that your blood is required.
Wait. Did he slit the lamb's throat, or did you say it was a live sacrifice? That means he tied it by the legs and whatever and burnt it alive.
Bro, the way the animal was sacrificed is not mentioned in that passage. All I know, Maku, is that Abel came with an animal, Cain came with vegetables, and Abel's was accepted
and burnt.
And when you connect that to the prior verse, when God told Adam and Eve, because they're fallen, that the blood, blood is required of them at the hand of every beast. Meaning, if it's not your blood, the blood will take its place, right? So this is why this practice, even all the way to Noah's doing the same thing when they come off the boat. They're giving an animal sacrifice, no? Wait. This animal sacrifice thing goes all the way back to what God told Adam and Eve.
That's cool. What I'm saying is, when it gets to their children, what's the necessary requirement? If they told them that is the necessary requirement for them,
disobeyed. That's the whole point.
Wait. He didn't disobey. He just didn't bring his best fruit.
No, because he gave them something because he gave to God something that God did not. God commanded blood. Blood.
Are you going to read it? Are you going to read it instead of?
We did this before. I read you the verse that's way before Cain and Abel, that what God does the whole dance. God tells Adam and Eve, blood. I've read it to you. So
No. I'm just saying, like, be fair, man. I'm asking you to read the bit where Cain and Abel are asked to sacrifice to the Lord, right? And then we can clearly see, instead of making up or having our own interpretations on what the verse says, right? That's not fair, bro. You get it? Because you ain't cleverer than anyone, or you ain't thing.
Okay,
And
you always remix, bro. That's pointless me even arguing with you because you make
okay, cool. But I'm hearing a remix here. Then the verse.
Yeah, I've cross-referenced like multiple passages.
Hey,
I've read the passage now.
Wait,
What are
man.
you talking about?
Wait, man. Just
You don't do nothing, man. You just speak all the time. You don't show any evidence.
Please.
I just read your whole chapter.
I know, bro. That was to prove your point, yeah. But what? It wasn't really a point that needed proving. My point, yeah, because you've made that point many times before. But my point is that when it came to the sons of Adam and Eve, yeah, that was not a requirement. So there's different requirements for different people and different practices going on. That's what I'm trying to explain. So if you read the verse, and then it will make it all clear. I don't want to hear no made up stuff and blood was required from their parents, so that's why they had to do that. No, that's not what it is. Because a man bringing vegetables, where's the blood requirement in vegetables?
That's the whole point. Cain was being disobedient and was trying to cut corners. He was, let me just give the vegetables, even though God told my parents that that blood is required. That's why Abel was the good child, because he brought the lamb, the blood, which was required, which was commanded. Way back in Genesis 3-4, way back it was commanded.
Read it, please.
So what don't you understand about that?
What I don't understand is you're saying that, and the Bible saying Abel brought the best, yeah, and Cain obviously did not bring the best of his crop or fruit or whatever. Do you get it? So that's how I.
Well, I don't even know what you're saying right now, because that's just not true.
Are you not going to read the verse, or am I just going to have to pull out?
Read the verse before, Matthew. You're still stubborn on your remix. I can't change your mind on that. That's you. I don't believe that. That's not biblical. That's not what the Bible says. I've proved my case. I don't need to go on it again and again and again, because you have your own interpretation.
I thought we was being fair and we was brothers and we was just flipping information.
We're brothers, but you have your own opinion, innit? I don't agree with you on what you're saying. You have your own opinion, innit?
Hold on, since you want to be deceptive, okay, it's no problem for me to read the verse, is it? You get it? So
you can be my brother, but we can disagree as well,
It's not about disagreeing on something that's so simple.
I'm just reading what the Bible says, and you're just adding things, man.
I'm adding things.
Yes.
How?
Fam, I read it to you, fam. Way before Cain and Abel were born, God told Adam and Eve, blood. What don't you understand about that?
But it's the instructions given to Cain and Abel I'm talking about. Why is that?
Way after God already gave that commandment about blood, bro. Why do you think they're doing blood sacrifices all the way from Dan to Abraham, to Abel, to Moses? Why do you think blood sacrifice is even there, bro, in the first place? It didn't start with Noah. It didn't start with Moses. It's been there since the beginning. That's why all these ancient cultures are doing blood sacrifices to the gods. All of they're doing sacrificing ducks, sacrificing all sorts of animals. Where do you think that comes from? It's always about blood sacrifice, bro.
Okay. So what's an offering? Huh? What's an offering? Is an offering a sacrifice?
I ain't gonna argue with you, Maki, bro. I'm sorry. It's a waste of my time. It's a waste of my time, bro.
Because can you go to Genesis?
A waste of my time, bro.
Chapter 4.
You can read whatever passage you're trying to prove, whatever you're trying to prove, because I don't even know what you're saying right now.
Why are you being like this over your own text? It makes no sense.
Bro, I made a claim earlier about the blood sacrifice. I read the passage. I presented my evidence. You're making a claim. You present your evidence. It's not got nothing to do with me. You present your evidence.
Cool. Right. So we're in Genesis chapter 4, verse 3, and in the process of time, it came to pass that Cain brought of the fruit of the ground an offering upon the Lord, and Abel he also brought of the firstlings,
Right.
of flock
Women.
and
Sorry, family. I'm very rude. Yeah, we obviously I'm reading something. It says a burnt offering in Judaism is a form of sacrifice first described in the Hebrew Bible. The term is first used of the sacrifices of Noah as a tribute to God. A burnt offering was entirely burnt on the altar. So it's not mentioning, like, obviously it's not mentioning Cain and Abel.
Yeah, but like I broke this down before. There's a passage before Cain and Abel. Remember the curses that God said to Adam and Eve once they ate the fruit. This and this will happen to you. You have pain. Da 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 da. There'll be enmity. Da 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 da. There's also a passage that says that because you guys are fallen, blood is required at the hand of every beast. This is
Okay.
where the practice of the blood sacrifice comes in from that commandment before Adam and Eve. For
I'll properly listen to you on that point. But I'm
Can I
saying
say one more quick thing as well?
Like
Okay.
Abel's sacrifice wasn't burnt. His offering or whatever wasn't burnt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the details of the procedure is more expressed in the Mosaic law, but the common theme is that there's an altar, there's a sacrifice, there's an offering of a living animal that is being accepted from Abel to Noah to Moses. And you can read, obviously you can read in between the lines into the specifics of where it's cut, where the neck is cut, and is there fire, but the whole point is the animal is being offered, right? And that goes back to that commandment prior to Abel and Cain that says blood is required. So this is an ancient command from God before Cain and Abel. So that can only be assumed correctly if it's before Cain and Abel, which is why Abel's sacrifice was accepted, because it was an animal, it was blood. It's just it's a reasonable connection. Even before that, Adam and Eve was given clothes, right? What clothes were they given? Animal skins. How did they get the animal skins?
Well, God must have killed.
So this practice is ancient. It's before Cain and Abel. It's before Cain and Abel.
We know, and we know what you're saying. We're not denying what you're saying. Like
all I'm saying is Noah was the first talk of any burnt sacrifice or offering.
Maybe the burnt part, but not offering.
Yeah.
I can agree to the burnt part. Yeah, possibly. Only because it's not mentioned that the Abel sacrifice was burnt. Only because it's not mentioned that. But
hold on, wait. Does it make sense that? Does it make sense though that God knew that Cain was going to mess up? Because it's like a trick, isn't it? If the sacrifice is meant to be of blood, right? And you bring vegetables because you're a farmer and that's what you do. You only got vegetables. Your brother's got he deals with all the livestock. Yeah, isn't that a bit unfair to say that I'm gonna make an offering? Yeah, I would more think he didn't bring his best fruit rather than say.
Not what you think though, Marcus. What the passage says.
No, I'm just saying. But don't you think? I mean, as in.
No, I don't think that. The passage says Abel's offering was accepted.
Okay.
When you cross-reference that, you see why. And Cain, you can't say Cain didn't know because Adam and Eve were told this before Cain and Abel were born. So all of them would have known that God wants blood. All of them would have known that.
How do you know that they knew that?
I told you there's a passage before Cain and Abel that's God is telling Adam and Eve blood is required at the hand of every beast. Blood is required.
So then, if Cain knew that, then he did that with bad intention. Are you saying
that's the reason why he was punished? Because he's being completely, I don't even say lazy. He's just not following the thing, and he's just saying, "I'm just giving vegetables." It's like you saying, "I need you to get me a cake," and then I come and bring you a donut. It's like, no, you said you wanted a cake. Why am I giving you a donut?
Yeah, I think your God's a bit confused out here, man. I don't understand.
I'm not confused, Mikey, because
it's a bit of a trap. No, it's a bit of a trap, though. It's a bit of a trap, though. How are you going to tell two brothers?
I can't make you understand. I can't make you understand.
No, but how are two brothers are meant to bring an offering to the Creator? And I'm thinking, look, one brother brings the best of what he's got, right? And the other brother doesn't. He brings shabby stuff, yeah? But you're telling me, nah, it's because he didn't bring one that was a blood offering, which
he would have been told.
Right.
Where was the specification that the sacrifice needed to be of animal kind? There was no specification.
Do you want me to read you the passage?
No, you read the passage. What you read the passage of what you call it, of what God said to Adam and Eve, right? You've explained that. Is that the bit you have to read again?
No, but I'm saying like if you see me read,
yes, is that the bit you was gonna read again?
yes. So you've seen me read that, yeah.
So yeah, I've seen you read that. So I hear all of that.
Do you hear why I connect that, bro? Do you hear why I make that connection?
Yeah, but you're making a connection, not based that this like okay. Is there a passage talking about God requesting this offering from Cain and Abel, or did they just randomly decide to do the offering? What was
it? It doesn't specify the requirement of the blood in that story, in that specific.
Why did Cain and Abel decide to do this offering today? Do they always do an offering? Is this the first offering they've ever done? Like, were they requested to do? Like, why were they doing this offering?
It seems like
God commanded Adam and Eve, so they're coming forth to continue that tradition because Adam and Eve were doing it themselves.
So this is probably not the first time they've done it. Then
it's not the first time. This is why God is angry.
Right. So then, where's the indication that Cain had done something differently this time?
I mean, if you look at the way God responded, so if you look at the way God responded to Cain's offering, it indicates that it's an incorrect thing. It's like if I have a requirement and you don't meet the requirement.
Right.
I get it. I do. Clearly, God was pleased with Abel's and not with. But I'm trying to get to the facts of why. Like, there's a lot of. I just want the fact of why was God happy with the fruits, or why was God happy with the what was he happy with?
The lamb,
and not with the fruit.
Hey, I think it was in Hebrew.
Why would you bring fruits if you know God was only happy with animals?
Right.
If you knew that.
Well, the goal was, the goal of the sacrifice to God is to like
big
bring
up
your
DC.
best. What's up,
Big up,
Marco?
DC, is to do what?
The goal was because if you read in the book, I think it's God. This is bringing me back to my Bible study days. Hebrews 11 and I think either 4 or 5. It was the sacrifice is meant to be like it was supposed to be bringing your best, like your very best of what you have. So like the prophet Elijah, like it was a woman that brought her very best, though it was her last. That was the whole point. It's like Abel brought what he had.
Why is it in retrospect? Why is it? Why I'm just saying? Why is the explanation like in the future?
I think the problem when you look at the Adam and Eve story, you have to picture it like God. Like, okay, look at it as a newborn learning life. Like, okay, stove's hot. You know, don't eat the yellow snow. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff. So like you have to like for example, Cain thought when he killed Abel that God never knew about it, but then God told him, "I can hear his blood crying out to me." Okay, so it was just like a lesson thing. It was like Cain did not bring his best. He just did it just to do it. Where Abel brought his best. You know, Abel brought the meat, and it was like, he brought, because he understand, like animals. The most precious animal was a lamb. You're talking about nomadic people that were herders. So to bring like something that could make you a lot more money than vegetables, you know what I mean? It takes a lot longer to like raise a lamb to a mature age to sell it than it does like produce. So that was the whole point.
So here are the main views of this passage, right? The first view is God's sovereign choice. The first view sees the acceptance of one offering and the rejection of the other as the sovereign choice of God. God merely chose to accept Abel's offering and reject Cain's with no explanation given. The second view is that believes that the offering was rejected because Cain did not present a blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice is the only acceptable offering God would receive. The third view is sees Abel that brought the best of what he had, while Cain brought a poor quality offering. The fourth view is the rejection as a problem with Cain's attitude rather than the specific offering that he brought. So there's about 4 of these. I'm saying it's this.
So wait. So none of us are wrong.
No.
Okay. Okay. One of us is wrong.
No. How can one of us be wrong?
Yeah, explain that. If people said all 4 points.
Yeah,
these 4 points are different theories. These are theories, Maku.
Yeah, but then that's it.
That's the point. You understand, theology as a whole is just theories.
We've got no
people
established.
interpreting the Bible for themselves.
No, but I'm cross-referencing passages. Can you cross-reference any passages that correlate to your theory? Because my theory,
It was okay. I can say in like I just said, in Hebrews 11, you know, by faith, because he believed that his offering was better. He believed.
Oops, cutting out. Why does that always happen? That was juicy, man.
Yeah, hit the like button, family tree, while we try to reconnect with DC Brad and keep this conversation going on. We've been going on for 9 hours on a Sunday. So please show some love, some appreciation for the panel members taking their time out to like chat and, you know, keep us all entertained or educated, or what's it? And edutained. Yeah. There you go, edutained. And yeah, man, show a little love. You get me? PayPal there, super chat there. Like button there. Yeah, man. Vote with your feet. Let's do this. So where we at now? Where we at?
I hear what the other guy's saying about the third theory. But my thing, the reason why I'm standing strong on my position is because God is commanding Adam and Eve, like, you know, your blood is required. This is what you have to do. You have to give me blood, right? This is before Abel and Cain. Why is it only going to start happening when Noah comes around or when Moses comes around, when God had commanded Adam and Eve to do this? You know what I'm trying to say? And then I also will explain why Abel's was accepted, not Cain's, right? We'll also explain why in Noah's line, which is through the line of Seth, that practice continues going on. And then it continues going on with Abraham. Then it continues going on with Moses. So it stems from somewhere. It didn't just start with Noah, because God commanded Adam and Eve this. So it had to start from even then. Which is why Adam and Eve was walking around with the goat skins. Before that, they were naked, no? Where did they get the goat skins from? How did they get the goat skins?
But is there a story of them doing performing sacrifice?
It doesn't say Adam and Eve did the sacrifice. I'm saying that they did it. That Adam and Eve did the first animal sacrifice after they were kicked out.
It says after they had children, and this is how the verse
I'm saying Adam and Eve did the first animal sacrifice after they were kicked out of the garden. That's not mentioned in the Bible, I will admit. But based on cross-referencing verses, I've come to that conclusion. And also the other scholars and people have also come to that conclusion also.
So is that not free mixing, no?
It's not free mixing if there's evidence that can allude to that. If there's like a cross-referencing passages.
It's based on a theory, though, still.
Yeah, but the theory is substantiated with passages.
Yeah, but so is mine. What does that mean? You get it? Like,
I'm saying,
and I've got more verses in it than you. So more things agree to what I'm saying.
That's not true.
Well, prove it.
But my verse precedes Adam. My verse precedes Cain and Abel, and it's a commandment from God Himself, saying, "This is what I require."
The fruit was one. Yeah, we already know about Cain's face was it? He was consonants had dropped, so his face and his attitude. That's all part of the story. But I always explain that when we get there. Do you get it? But that one we hadn't even got there yet. We were just dealing with the fruit. You get it? And if it was good or bad fruit, or if it was a blood sacrifice, which doesn't make sense if one person is a tiller of the ground, yeah, and that's his job. Where is the thing? The only thing that's alive in what he's doing is the cow. And he's not going to bring the cow that tills the ground to sacrifice, then to have no cow, then to have no food. Makes no sense. You get me? So God must know that, you know, you get a little meat and a veg. You get it? There's nothing wrong with that. I just feel that it wasn't the best. You get it? And he had a bad attitude. And God knew it. That's what the verse explains to me.
The only reason why God accepted Abel's sacrifice is because Cain had a bad attitude. Are you serious?
No, one of the things. I mean, he said, "Why has your consonants dropped?" And that's a facial expression. That's how your face.
Yeah, because obviously man's pissed in it. Man's like, "Yo, why not me?" But man should have known, or maybe man knew, but man wasn't being obedient.
Right.
You right?
He knew that. Pick up. Look, you're looking at his shabby veg. He's standing there with attitude and push face. Yeah. That's why these questions are asked. That's it. Plain and simple. You get it? Like, I'm like, yeah, okay. And then his brother's trying to be cool with him afterwards, and then man kills him out of jealousy. It's a mad thing. So you already had that on your mind, to be honest. You get it? You're bad-minded, wicked, cantankerous you. Yeah.
So then, Masaka, are you going to say that the commandment that God gave to Adam and Eve skipped Abel, skipped all of their descendants, and went all the way to Noah? Is that what you're trying to do?
I'm saying that Cain carried out the blood sacrifice that you said that God said that is required.
Cain
did it by killing his brother. Innit? Because God's gonna come along and say, yeah, I can hear your brother's blood screaming from the ground. So you know what I mean? Yeah, you done it, bro. But you done it on the wrong guy, bro. Yeah, like this is not what we required.
These remixes are mad.
I don't know. I'm just saying. You get it?
I don't know, bro.
It could be a possibility.
I mean, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, the fact that your theory was mentioned on those 4 theories. And I mean, I'm not saying your theory is completely wrong, but I'm just saying I'm cross-referencing prior passages and then the passages after that and putting it all together, painting the picture. The common theme is God requires blood, and you see this happening all the way up until Jesus.
I do agree with that. I don't disagree with that. I'm never disagreed with that. Yeah, but I'm just saying there
it's only logical that Abel was keeping that tradition, no?
Wait, there must be. Is there only one ritual, or one ceremony, or one offering?
No, there's many offerings you can give. You can
Right. And I think maybe that's where we was differing. Like,
but with the festival of the first fruits, that's seen in the Mosaic law where you're giving away some fruits and stuff to the poor.
Why is Moses? Why is Noah? Sorry, not doing it. When Moses on a burning thing, so then it's changed. Is it because maybe he's then given a different covenant or a new covenant to him? Why he doesn't do that?
Yeah, it's a new covenant, but then also when you look at the Mosaic law, it's a more like the 616 laws. It's a more fleshed out,
Moses is a baby to Noah. Let's get it right. Yeah, Moses is a baby to Noah. We're not at Noah. I mean Moses stage. Moses is way down the line in the history, biblical history. We're dealing with Noah. Noah is doing burnt sacrifice to the Lord, to the Creator. Right. So I'm saying
Abraham.
Down the line, that's way down the line. If
Abraham.
If the forefather of forefathers, because who's the forefather of Abraham?
Noah.
Thank you. So like we're dealing with the forefather of forefathers, not the original forefather, right? We've got Adam, the original forefather. Then we get down to his great
forefather Adam was given a commandment, Maku. So what do you conclude by that commandment? That something was going in even before Noah.
What? Yeah, no. I do agree that. So
then we agree. Then that's it. Simple.
Yeah, no, I'm saying things agree, but as I said, it's not one process. You're never going to stand there and say, blood sacrifice was the only thing they were required to do. That I'm never going to sit there and accept that. Do you get it? When we know that,
I wouldn't say it's the only thing, but it's definitely required.
When we know that some ones are given different processes and rituals and ceremonies. Some don't even have tabernacles. Some are not required to build tabernacles. Some are not required to build temples or churches or anything like that. Do you get it?
Because Noah's not an Israelite.
No, I'm just saying they're not required to do these things yet.
Those commandments were given to Israelites. That's why I'm agreeing with you. Noah's not an Israelite, so that he wasn't given those commandments.
Yes, exactly. He doesn't need to be given those commandments because
because Israelites were supposed to be a physical representation of the kingdom of heaven. If you look at the temple structure in the book of Leviticus, the dimensions of the temple and the positions of the ornaments inside the temple.
No. But there's no.
Let me hold on. Was supposed to resemble the Holy of Holies in the kingdom of heaven. The Ark of the Covenant, the position of the Ark of everything to the position of everything was supposed to resemble the heavenly kingdom. So the Israelites were given a commandment to be representatives of the heavenly kingdom on earth. Noah had a different covenant. So there's different representations and different people were given different missions. You know what I'm trying to say? Different roles.
But no one, anyone you're talking about definitely comes behind Noah.
Of course.
Right. So that's it. You get me? Because once again, the original covenant is with Noah. Now, can we ask what Noah was practicing?
Some people are still some people are still practicing it now, or were practicing it during the time of Jesus. Because let's not forget the passage that talks about how the Gentiles are practicing the law of Noah. If you know what that's all about.
Yeah, but what was they doing in the time of Noah? What were they practicing in the time of Noah? Not that it's the same practice. I'm saying what were they practicing? Because we don't know if it was.
Well, we can't make conclusions based on what the people around them were doing, because we know that Noah wasn't doing what the people around them were doing. And when you look at what the Bible says about what the people around them were doing,
right,
they were doing all sorts of madness, fornicating, sorcery. They're doing all sorts of madness. That's why God created the whole thing down. So they were obviously staying righteous and doing the opposite of that. You know what I'm trying to say?
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Sorry, my question is literally so unrelated to what you guys are talking about. But I wanted to know if everyone was like, this conversation is interesting. I feel like we're coming to a plateau, if that's the right term.
Yeah.
Because you're now kind of like saying the same thing.
Yeah, we agree now.
Yeah, the same agreement. So I thought maybe for the next hour, if we could switch it up, still on a religious thing, but I did actually find a multi-faith religious quiz.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's go, man.
If people, and I thought what would be really nice if we had Maku as a team captain and Zulu as a team captain, and then other people, if they want to jump on, they can join the team.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
No, man.
Let's see who's more knowledgeable, the students or the elder. Let's see who's more knowledgeable, the Padawan or the Jedi Master. Let's see who's more knowledgeable.
I'm glad you gave me that title still. I like that.
No, Maki, I've learned a lot from you, bro. But you know, you do say some things where I have to fact check. Let's be real. Let's be real, Maki.
But the reason you have to fact check is because they're on your beyond your realm of understanding. And my realm of understanding is very broad. And that's why it seems like, oh, you're talking rubbish, Maku. But no, these are accepted arguments. That's what I say. You get it?
But the danger of being too broad is
no. There always seem to be found to be enough evidence to support the argument. And that is my main point. The fact that the argument exists, takes me personally out of the realm of anything anyone saying is pseudo. Do you get it? Because the arguments are there.
But
people were talking about this before, or arguing or debating about this question in particular. And I'm like,
you can't compare. Like, let me give you an example. There's two individuals. There's one person who studies the Bible and knows only the Bible in totality, and that studied it the whole life. There's one person who studied everything and bits of everything. You can't compare on the subject of the Bible the knowledge of the guy that studied bits of everything compared to the guy that studied mostly the Bible. You can't compare that.
Right.
That's the point I'm claiming.
So no.
Hold on. I can learn a lot from you, from Kemet, from the Hindu, from all that stuff, because I haven't
studied the Bible.
When it comes to the Bible, my friend, woo! That's me, mate.
Study the Bible, man.
That's all me. Bro.
Don't play with me. When you study the Bible,
I've corrected you many times.
Really, when you study the Bible, you study the Bible. You're never gonna. I don't mix like ideas. I understand all of them.
No, how many times have you talked about a biblical story and quoted another book?
So it's easy, to I can do that. What do you mean? Quoted another book? At least I quoted a book. At least I never.
You're not saying in the
wait. At least I won't do things like quote a film or a musical or something.
When you're debating about the Bible, you have to say,
how did you quoted Assassin's Creed? Come on, Mike.
Matthew, when you're talking about the Bible, you have to stay within the realms of the Bible when you're talking about the Bible.
You've got a lot to learn, my little.
You're going to quote the Bhagavad Gita to a Christian who's talking about the Bible. That's irrelevant.
No, it's not irrelevant. It's actually, there's similarities still.
And this is where we disagree again. This is why I have to fact check. You see now? You say things that are correct sometimes, but then sometimes you say things like this. This is why I said that.
Because it's above your pay grade.
Beneath me, bro. It's beneath my pay grade.
Oh my gosh. Jedi, are you there?
I'm sorry, Shani.
Pay grade is, man, before you.
Sorry, Shani. I started it. I'm sorry.
No, used to are funny. This is the thing, you gave him a compliment, and then he's like, "Yeah, well, thank you," and then it just turned into.
I know, but I'm cracking jokes, and I think it triggered him. Yeah, because I said Assassin's Creed. I was like, yeah, anyone who brings us, come on, you gotta be realistic. I'm never gonna bring Assassin's Creed to you. and say, yeah, you know, when I was watching Assassin's Creed Zulu, yeah, they said something in there, and that must be fact.
Marcus, don't lie. You were saying you watched the documentary that said there's a million-year-old pyramids. Come on now, let's not try, bro. You said you watched Nat Geo, and you Zulu. You know there's a million-year-old pyramids. I'm like, what?
That's a documentary. At least that's something tangible. Yeah, you
said there's a million-year-old pyramid, bro.
You said a PlayStation game.
Oh my gosh.
And was it the Egyptian version of Assassin's Creed?
Yes.
Oh, I knew it. I knew.
Yeah, but why did they drawing from real? They're taken from real facts.
That's why I love you, Zulu, man.
They're taken from real facts, Maku.
Why is it taken from real facts?
Who do you think the Templars are? Come on, bro.
I'm not going to deny some of it will be on point. Yeah, some of these games and things definitely are on point with some of their history, and then some of them are going to be a little bit off point as well. So, yeah, that too. But you're right. I do a lot of games. You know, like I used to play that Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah.
But they've got the historical information on there. So you're reading about in the Qin dynasty and blah blah blah, this ruler under blah 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 blah, and then they make a movie about the same situation, and you're like, raw. Okay, I watched a film called Red Dragon, and it was basically about one of the characters in the game. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So I was like, I see how you lot do this, but obviously, if it's your culture, you can do that, I suppose. You know, like Ragnar Viking. Viking, the information is taken from
real things.
Yeah, from their museum, where they've got books on it. You get me? Whatever was written down about Ragnar Lothbrok and his sons and their adventures. So that's based on their historical evidence and archaeological evidence found in England and the various places. You get it? So
Assassin's Creed Origins is a very informative game. It talks about bad information about the dynasties, the Ptolemy, the this, that. It's that game is amazing. I learned so much about Kemet playing that game. When you look at the protagonist, Bayek, he's a Nubian, a god of the pharaoh. Like, it's deep, bro. He's a black person playing as a black. It's a deep game, bro. I know you're laughing, but it's a deep game.
No, I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Like, when you
like £10, buy the game and play it still. You see what I mean?
No,
I know. You can climb on top of a pyramid and slide down it, fam. It's so dope, man.
One of my brothers is
so dope.
An Assassin's Creed guy. He loves Assassin's Creed, bro. Every single one that comes
you
out.
love that game, bro. Trust me. You should play it, man.
I know I see it, but I've never ever felt the need to. I don't know.
Is Jedi there? Jedi, are you there? Sham, are you there?
Oh, Sham's here. Let me mute my mic.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm enjoying the conversation. I'm here, though.
Are you coming to play the quiz, Sham?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. That's exactly why I'm here. There's a quiz. That's why I've turned up. Yeah.
Nice one, mate. Have we got Corn in the building? Is Khan going to come on for the quiz? Corn, anybody want to come on for the quiz?
Khan just wants to put Turkey everywhere in history.
The Mongols.
He's everyone, boy. He's Indian. He's everyone.
The Mongols, you know.
He's Gandhi. He's everyone, boy. He's like trying to be everyone in history, boy. Yeah. I'm Roman. And I. Yeah, what? Yeah. Because the Turks. No. The Turks didn't exist yet. Yeah, we did. No, you didn't.
When you look up the Colossians, it's peak.
That's it.
When you really
no. Some man are claiming what's the name of the people? No, they said they're Thracians. You know, like Spiritus and them man, they're from Romania, innit? Yeah. So man said, no, we're ancient Thracians. I said, what? I left the what? So we looked it up. Yeah, Zulu. There's only artist impressions and about 2 or 3 busks of these things, and that's their evidence.
Mad.
I said, you are taking the piss. Everything was a drawing, bro. You know, like artist impression man on horseback. And I'm like, yeah, I hear you, but where's the real evidence? Like, you know, like you could get some Sumerian or you get some, what do you call it, Israelites on the walls.
Yeah.
Like you get it. You're not getting that with these man. These man ain't got that evidence. You know what I mean? Man have just done artist impression, all different type of bus. I swear, look it up now. You get me? You're like, raw. Frasian. Then you look for image. You go to image and you're just like, bruh. Really?
Mad.
Really? You get me? And they even selling it. You know when they're selling the items as well. You can buy a Frasian doll or what. You get me?
Yeah.
Just like the man are claiming Denisovian. Have you heard about that one?
Yeah, some Neanderthal kind of break off or something. It's mad.
With a hoodie. How's he got a hoodie on, Zulu?
Jedi, let Khan in. Can you let Khan in, Jedi?
How has Denisovian got a hoodie on?
I have no idea, bro.
They always show them in it. I swear they always show them like with a hoodie. It's like a white guy with a hoodie.
They're proper stylish, you know.
Yeah. I'm like, raw.
They're way ahead of their time, man.
Yeah. They're running working designers, tight pants. You get me? You get me? Balenciagas. Like back in the day, like when there was no Balenciaga.
They got the Yeezy sandals. You know?
I know. Yeezys before Yeezys. Yeah, they were rocking it. Where? In Europe, supposedly. But yes.
I wonder if Khan's heard of the Colossians.
Yeah.
It's a bit peak when you look at, you know, who's around.
What's the other one?
I've heard of them.
You
The
should
Colossian.
You should look into them, Khan. It's very interesting. They are very interesting. You should look at where they lived. You know.
Well, the thing is, I might have heard of them through you, so then I don't know if I'm bothered.
I mean, I heard of it from Herodotus. You know, so
Yeah.
I don't know if you believe him or not. But yeah, apparently they look like
Not really.
Apparently they look like
Is
Egyptians.
he Greek? Herodotus, was he Greek?
No, they lived in Turkey, and apparently they look like Egyptians.
Can you stop calling it Turkey? Asia Minor. It's
Wow.
only been Turkey for the last 100 years or so.
Let me be more politically correct. Asia Minor. Sorry.
No, it was Turkey.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother.
That's the joke.
So
new name.
But
So,
so who's playing then? So we got oh, what happened to this? Ooh. Sorry. I just had a light that doesn't work anymore. Where's Sham gone? Sham, get your bloody butt back here. Where is Sham?
Sham's internet. I don't know. Sham's got a problem with his internet or something.
Oh.
He's just been doing that all day, like in, out, fucking gyro.
Shake it all about.
But call him an Indian man, and he'll be hearing a flash. Yeah. Say that he's Indian or something, he'll be here quick. What'd you say? What'd you say?
Yeah, that conversation was so weird. Fam. I was just talking about like, oh, I'm gonna take you to a strip club. That was so weird, bro. That was the weirdest thing ever, man.
You know what was weird about that conversation? You liked it.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. What?
You liked it. You liked it.
A little bit.
I was like so spiritual.
All kinds of visions. All kinds of visions in your mind.
Jedi.
He was smiling so hard, boy. Smiling so hard.
I was in spirit so much that made me vomit. It made me vomit.
Zulu said, when Zulu said he can't wait for the wedding night, like it's gonna be peak for the woman. I knew something was going on. Something was different.
Zulu's just gonna,
that's
Zulu's just gonna bust one fat nut and go sleep.
Yeah. 2 minutes. Less than
You're gonna know what hit him.
2 minutes, bro.
You're like, I last so much longer on Pornhub. I don't understand.
I'm telling you, no way you're going to be a superstar on the first night. That is definitely, I think, a reality.
Well, I speak for you guys, but I'm a Zulu, so you know we got the genes, man.
Right, so do your thing, Zulu. Do your thing. Yeah.
Is Mills here, or is Mills just care package?
Mills can't spell.
Mills can't what?
You can't spell.
A package.
No, that's in Turkish still.
Turkish package, isn't it? Package.
Yeah, I'm caping. Yeah, I'm caping for my boy Mills. What?
Baba said he'd come on, but he's just also.
I make the call. Hey, it's funny how many people got to make these mad calls. Like, yo, I just got to take this call.
Yeah, I got to take this call still.
Always got these bad calls, man. Mate, you lot are popping, man.
I know. My phone it rang all day.
Gotta take this call, innit? So, yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Let's go take this call.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta take a call.
I'm still here. No one's phoning me. Someone phone me. Right. So this is how the quiz is going to work. I've got the question. So it's a multi-question quiz, right? And I can share my screen so we can get live answers at the time, because it's as if I'm playing the quiz, isn't it? So even I don't really know the answer. Well, yeah, I definitely don't know the answer to these questions. What we'll do is we'll do 2 teams, and how we'll do it is you'll nominate who you want to answer the question out of the team. Do you know what I'm saying? So you have to do that before you get to see what the question is. Yeah?
We know what type of religion the question is going to be. So if I know,
multi-faith. It's multi-faith. It's all
no,
different.
it's just like a Quranic thing. I can just pass it to Khan. Like, is it that kind of thing, or?
No, you don't know which one it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you're not sure. We don't know. So that's what makes it, I think, a little bit more fair.
Is it going to be multiple choice question?
It's multiple choice. Yeah.
Okay, that's all right.
That makes it a lot easier. So we just need one more team player. Yeah. And then I think we'll be good to go. There's one more person. One more person in the chat. Is anyone listening in? There's the link to the stream. Jump on, play the quiz. I would have jumped on if it was general knowledge, but I ain't done RE. Mr. Architect, come on the panel. You've not been on for.
Yo, more is less. Less is more or less. Say no more. More is less. Have more. Say less. But less is more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less whips and chains, more kings, less slaves, less chemicals on my reefer. Give more to the poor, less to the rich. More people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience.
I was literally chewing a cookie along to the song. Sometimes I just remember how fat I am.
Hey, sniper ran away.
What?
He ran away.
You thought perfect opportunity. Let me get out of here, man.
Man, he's tired of Stardog. Yeah, man, I got this blue sherbet, man, but this shit ain't got no kick to it. I'm just sitting there smoking it all, man. So, smokers chat. Yeah, Maku ran away. Not me. Maku ran away, man. Like a bitch nigga he is. Hey.
Did he actually went? Oh
no.
Yeah, but it could have been connection. Like, I know what my connection's like. Like, I mean, you know, sometimes I think, how does Jed's like have patience with me? Because I'm in and out like every 10 minutes.
Yeah, man, it's a minor. I don't even notice it, bro.
Oh, okay. That's good, man.
Oh, well, it's a shame Maku's not here. But well, then we've got even numbers. Let the game begin. Right, so we're gonna have Team Zulu and Team Khan. Okay.
Yeah.
1 second. So right, so Jedi, pick a number between 1 and 2.
7.
No, 1 and 2.
2.
There are no numbers between 1 and 2.
So pick 1 or 2, that's what I meant to say. So Team Zulu consists of Jedi and Zulu. Team Khan consists of Khan and Sham.
Oh, it's
big.
Yes. It's big.
Yeah.
Okay. So how I said just a minute ago, I'm going to share my screen, and then you guys can actually see the you'll see the question. However, you've got to nominate who. So the team captain's going to nominate who first is going to go. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Right. Trilluminati, if you don't mind putting Khan where you are, that would be great. That's it. Perfect. So we've got two.
Wow.
Perfect.
That was so cool.
Yeah.
Khan. But okay. Okay, pick a number between 1 and 10, and the closest one goes first to what I've written down.
7.
Bang on. So I wrote
I didn't even get a chance to say anything.
You can't beat 7 though, can you?
I was gonna say
That's right,
I was gonna say 8.
I still would have won.
That's an admission, yeah, that you still would have lost. So that's cool. All right,
So
7.
what was the number? What was the number?
It was 7. Okay, cool. So Khan, who's gonna go first on your team for the first question?
Yeah, I'll let Sham go first. No problem.
I
thought we get to hear the question before we decide who answers it, but never mind.
No.
Alright.
You know what? Actually, what might be better if okay, you nominate head to head. Okay, so you're saying Sham, right? Now, Zulu, who's going to go between you and up against Sham with this first question?
Do you want to take this one, Jez, or do you want me to do it?
Yeah, you go for it, man. You go for it.
I'll go.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Right, I'm going to start sharing my screen.
Do I have to look at the screen?
No, actually, no. Don't worry. We don't need to share my screen. I'll give you.
Okay, all right.
It'll be better if I give you the question in it. Okay. Right.
Yeah, because this show has almost put me into a tree so many times. So we'll try to. All right.
Wait a second. You're driving. You can't be driving.
Yes, I am driving.
Okay. Right. Be safe.
I am safe.
Okay. Right. The question is. So this is. You got to answer the question first, right? Whoever answers it first.
Yeah.
What is the correct name for a Jewish place of worship?
Synagogue.
Oh,
I said that for no.
Sham. Okay, it was Sham.
What?
Okay.
No.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let's just set a precedent. I was so clearly fastest. So why are we even debating it?
Hold on.
Right.
Like, we need to establish truth quite quickly.
I've had these problems with Shani in the past.
No, I said it was Sham already.
If anything, Shani, that was high because that was said literally at the same time. If anything,
no, I had Sham first. Sorry, I had Sham first.
What?
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Bro, no. Let's replay. Let's replay. No.
We can't be silly over things like this.
I heard.
Why not? But you know.
You lie. I heard Zulu.
Shani, what do we replay? Let's be fair. Let's replay.
No. We can't be silly about stuff like this. Shani, you need to be harsh and just be like 2 points for arguing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Let's replay, man. Come on, man. I said that.
Just be like 2 points for arguing, red card or something. You know?
Listen, I'm going to tell you that I heard Sham's voice literally about half a second before Zulu said anything.
Oh,
yeah.
Alhamdulillah.
So, how about this? Yeah, the question doesn't count.
She's like 30 milliseconds. She's a liar.
No, let's count to my point. Let's do the next one. Yeah.
No, there's a point. He got a point for that. Right. So,
that's right.
So Team Khan, who are you? Who are you going to nominate for this next question? You or Sham?
That's mad.
Yeah, I think we'll take it in turns. Yeah, I'll go next.
Yeah.
Right. And Zulu?
Jez will take this one.
Okay. Right. The question is, who is the god of war in Greek mythology?
Aries.
Come on.
Ooh. It was so
close. One man didn't speak and another man spoke and it was close.
Are you dumb? I said,
Where did you speak? He didn't say a word.
Listen, I
We
heard
got that point, man. We got that point.
Okay, well, this is not gonna work. Hey, look, this is not gonna work. You're gonna have to ask the audience. Ask the audience. That's the only way. And whatever the majority say, because it's ridiculous.
I can't believe it. Now, do you know what, Shani? Yeah, come on, man.
I said I heard Jedi first. I did. I heard Jedi first.
What? How?
That's
And
the
no
man
one could
didn't
have
even
not said
speak.
that quicker than me. He couldn't have said that quicker than me, even if he knew the answer.
Stop that, man.
Listen, God, I heard you clearer, but I heard Jedi's voice
It
before
wasn't
you.
even Jedi that spoke. It was Thingy Zulu, and it was
Me.
well after I said it.
About it was me.
It was
Jedi.
Jedi.
Yeah, let's keep
muted. I didn't say nothing.
Okay,
All
yeah.
right.
Right. Okay. Who's going next? Who's going to next for this one on each team?
I'll let Zulu go because I'm
Nah, I
tired.
think you got this.
No,
I'll
I'll
do.
a lot of brain energy, you know. But yeah, go on.
Right. Who's going? Zulu.
Yeah.
And who's going on Khan's team?
Yeah, me.
Okay, Khan and Zulu. Right.
Can
Next
you like
question.
say the question slowly so we can like think and then say like
No.
No.
Which of these Old Testament books comes first? Psalms, Numbers, Ecclesiastes, Judges.
Repeat.
Which of these Old
Leviticus. Go on, Con.
No,
What did you say, Con?
No, guys.
Which of these Old Testament books comes first?
He keeps muting my mic, Shani. He keeps muting my mic, Shani.
No, but you have to. I can't even hear what you're saying. You went.
Hey, Zulu, say Leviticus.
No. I didn't even hear what you're saying.
Which
You
of
have to
these?
come with a Shani. You have to come with a different question now.
No,
You can't
it's
ask the same question.
Zulu.
I will say it, but I can't even see what I couldn't hear what
He
she was saying.
sabotaged it, man. You can't ask the same question.
Wait a second.
Zulu.
Leviticus isn't even one of the answers. Jedi sharp. Leviticus isn't even one of the answers.
Bro.
Right.
Oh, everyone's saying I flopped it now. Guys, I didn't even hear what she was saying. Honestly, I did not hear what she said. Honestly.
Okay.
He said, which one comes first, Psalms or what was the other one?
Yeah, exactly. So I can say it again because you guys don't know the other ones.
Exactly.
I said Psalms, so
All right,
I answered.
you're saying Psalms. Okay, cool. So because you
He
said
never
Psalms,
answered though.
1 second. Because you said Psalms first, right?
That's wrong, obviously.
Wait a second. I'm going to read the question again and give everyone a chance to say it again. The first person to give me the right answer is the one.
If you gave the wrong answer, that means he's out. I have to answer it. I'm not
No,
here.
because look, the thing is, Khan's not saying Psalms now because he's getting another chance because you guys messed it up on your side. You're playing about. So everyone, we're going from fresh, okay? Right. The question is, which of these Old Testament books comes first? Psalms, Numbers, Ecclesiastes, or Judges?
Numbers.
Khan, what you saying?
Yeah, I would have said Numbers as well, but he beat me to it.
Right, okay. Let's have a look.
Damn, that's how you ask the question, Shani. Slow, precise. That's how
By
you
it was slow.
By the way, Shani, it's Ecclesiastes.
That you see, that's why I had to ask because you're saying blah 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 blah. I was like,
I
what's
said
that?
Ecclesiastes.
There's like I was like, what's that?
There is this lot of
Right,
scenes.
let me change my answers to make it easier for you then, Shani.
What's your answer?
Ecclesiastes.
It was still the wrong answer.
It's all right because we're still winning 2-1 then, isn't it?
Nah, that's debatable.
No, wait a second.
It's 2-2 now, no?
Wait,
No,
we're only on
2-1.
the
It's
third
only
question.
been third question.
We
Yeah,
won.
we got the first two. You just got one now.
So we didn't win the last one.
No, you no.
No.
You got it wrong, Khan. It's actually
Shani, you don't know how to keep score. You just keep trying to make it fair.
It is 2-1, but they
It's
got the
1-1 if anything, no?
yeah, they got the last one. So right, who's going next?
That's cheating.
Question number 4.
Let Sham have a go.
Sham's gonna go for this one.
This one. Oh, he's gone.
Who's gone? Oh, Jedi, come back!
He's not in the mood.
No.
We won. Haha.
Okay, why is my mic being muted though? Like
They're cheating, Sham.
yeah.
They're cheating on us, man.
Like you're not gonna win like that.
Yeah. Especially if you believe in karma.
Exactly.
Right, Zulu, you hold it down for your team for this next question.
I got this, sis.
Right, so Sham versus Zulu. Question 4. Which modern body of water is commonly believed to be the site of Moses and the Israelites crossing during their exodus?
Atlantic.
The correct answer is Red Sea.
They're crossing to New York.
Whatever. Yeah,
Where
they're
are
going
they crossing
Barbados.
to, Sam?
They're going Barbados.
They're crossing to
Yeah.
Barbados.
That's it, yeah.
You didn't even finish the question, Cham. We could have been anywhere.
Yeah.
Moses could have gone anywhere.
Yeah, he could have done. He could have done.
Listen,
She
this
didn't
is
even finish the question.
Cham, this is just my area of expertise, brother. It is what it is,
Yeah, I've
man.
noticed that. But we're still 1-1. You beat me to 1, I beat you to 1. So
Nah, this is
You see,
cool right now.
Shani's not asking fair questions, because if you used to ask a question like, what's the difference between, I don't know, a labia and a clitoris? Like, Sham could tell you.
Go on,
Yeah,
what?
exactly.
What about me, bro? I haven't said nothing about you today. What the hell?
All right, sorry.
Endorsing me is not saying nothing bad about you.
Yeah.
Cham,
Remember that.
I play
Yeah.
the recordings when you're saying show me your dick and all this weird stuff.
No, I'm saying you have to pull it out, fam. I'm saying you should have pulled it out. Not now,
Pull it
but in
out.
other times. Yeah. It should have been out. Yeah. But just so you know, Sula, I'm never ever doing nothing again. I'm not being guilt tripped again. Alhamdulillah,
Yeah.
I'm not being guilt tripped again. That's not happening.
Sue. Why you call
No.
him man Sue? Sue.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sue. Go on, Sue.
Go on.
Right. Okay. So who's got? So question number 5.
All right.
Who's going up for question number 5? Who's doing it?
Me.
Okay. Khan's going with who? Jedi.
Is Jedi there?
Yeah, he's come
Okay.
back.
We had a phone call, so.
No, he's just.
Wait, let him unmute and say he's here because he might not answer the question.
Jedi, are you there? Are you coming? Are you playing this one?
Yeah, I'm here.
Right. Okay. Question number 5.
He's on that sherbet. You know,
Right.
that sherbet is working. Chatting shit, the sherbet's working good.
Question number 5.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Jedi and Khan. Question is, which of these Muslim majority countries is secular? Saudi Arabia, Afghanistan, Iran, or Turkey?
Iran. Turkey. So dumb.
Yay. Well done, Khan. That one was
Is
especially,
that something to be proud of, God?
especially for Khan, that one. This is country, isn't it? Right, okay. Question number 6. Who's going?
Me.
Sham.
Sham and
Sham
Trill.
versus Jedi.
Okay, go on.
Sham versus Jedi. Question
Yeah,
number
go on.
6.
I've not muted, am I? So I'm
What's the
good.
score? What's the score? What's the
Yeah.
score? 2-2, yeah?
The score?
Yeah.
Oh,
Everything to play for, thing, Sham. Yeah?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Daddy K.
the score is 3-2 at the moment to Team Jedi.
Yeah.
Team 2. Okay. Question is, which Norse god or goddess hung from Yggdrasil, the world tree, for 9 days and 9 nights? Was
Freya.
it Freya, Odin, or Loki?
Freya.
Okay. He
I'm
says-
gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go with Freya.
Oh, it's too late, Sean.
Too late.
What would you mean? You were giving out 2 points.
It's too
No?
late to apologize. It's too late.
Oh no,
Sulu, please, please, brother, please.
I made a mistake. 1 second, guys. It wasn't even Freya. Freya was not the right answer.
No, it's Freya, man.
It wasn't. Give me 1 second.
You said Norse
You
god,
said it
so
was, no, it is, man. Come on, man.
I'll tell you the right answer. The right answer was.
Odin.
Oh, what's this quiz doing?
Was a Valkyrie.
1 second. Sorry, the quiz just literally mashed up. Oh, what? Give me 1 second. Sorry. Can we just have a 30-second, please, Jedi? Breather.
Can we make up our own questions?
We used to be pharaohs in Egypt, now we're emotional paraplegics. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. Symptoms of humanity's unraveled in helix. Calamities and tragedies that happen in sequence. The whole world's numb, nobody has any feelings. The whole world's numb. Need a hat, gloves, boots and a fur jacket. This cold order make you turn savage. Smoke a whole herb package for the nerve damage. Ghetto was replaced by the term ratchet. And the queens rock a perm with their sperm addicts. They wanna twerk and the boys wanna burst matics.
I'm an emotional paraplegic. Big up that lyric.
Emotional paraplegic.
None of you got that right. The answer was Odin.
How can we say no one got it right if I said Odin?
You said a female. You said a
I
female.
said
Sham said
Odin.
Odin. Sham did say Odin.
No, we're not allowed to change our answers. I changed before you told us the answer. You said Norse god.
No, I said god or goddesses, and Sham, you said Freya. Right, next question.
No,
Okay.
No, I respect the referee. I respect the referee.
you
So
very
go
much.
Let's
on.
move on.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Yeah,
You said which goddess?
Let's continue as we mean to go on. Let's
that's
whatever.
right. Mhm.
Yeah. Question number 7. Who's going?
I'm doing it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Sham and Zulu. Okay. The question is: in which book of the Bible can you find the famous verse? Love is patient. Love is kind. It does not envy. It does not boast. It is not
It's
proud.
in Paul's letters. It's in Paul's letters.
Proverbs.
Okay, that's the New Testament then.
Proverbs. The first 1 Corinthians, 1 Maccabees, or Daniel.
Proverbs. No.
No, you already answered. He already answered.
Corinthians.
You're giving the answer. You're
Okay.
giving the answer now.
Shani, let me just ask the referee, what is this? Is this first on the button or is it the right
I
answer?
won that, man.
Either way, Sham, he said the wrong answer.
I said Corinthians, man.
I'm going to take everyone's first answer. And unfortunately, you said Proverbs. So
No,
Okay.
you can't do that.
So I haven't said nothing technically, so I can still speak. I can win in a technicality.
No, hold on.
Hang on, no! Let's do it properly because I just took a loss. Let's do it properly. So he spoke, I haven't said an answer yet, so can I give one?
Let's have some respect, guys. Let's have some respect for each other.
give your answer.
Yeah, wait, let me have a think. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go Corinthians.
No. This is perfect.
No, because I lost last time, and I was honest.
Shani, I think
So
Proverbs was my
it has to work in my favor this time.
Proverbs was my answer, you know. I clearly said
I'm gonna go with Corinthians. All I said was New Testament.
Come on, don't do
You know,
Don't
to
do
guide me.
Come on, man.
You said
It's
Proverbs.
obvious.
Okay, we need to
That's right.
establish this, guys, that the first answer you give is the answer I'm going to take.
Then let's
I
go didn't with
know
that.
that. I didn't know that.
But then I said that anyway, I'm sure.
But let's say I'll get that point. But now I know, and now for next
No,
time.
No.
no, Sham gets the point.
No.
Sham gets the point, and then now Sham
Alright.
gets
Some Christophobia. Okay, go ahead.
How are certain people saying that sherbet's not working when they're changing names like that? That's got man lit, huh? That's
Pause.
working very well.
Pause.
Yeah.
Who's talking, Mummy S or Daddy K?
Yeah. All right, say no more. Now I know that's lit. So okay, no problem. Go on, Shani.
Question 8.
Run the thing, selector. Yeah,
Question 8.
that's right.
Who's going?
I want to go
But
against. I want to go against the Aborigine.
I'm doing quite well, so I should stay on.
You can't go
I should
against
stay
your
on.
own team member thing, Jedi.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
So what? Sham and Jedi.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've obviously got the fastest mind. I thought it was going to be the shits, but obviously I've also got the fastest mind. So let's
Come on,
go.
let's see, man. Let's
Yeah.
You might have a
Bantu versus Dravidian. Let's see.
From time I'm banning Sulu, that's all that matters on the Bible. Let it be
No,
known.
Shani,
Let the day be known. Let the day be known. Let it be known. Savage out here. 21 Savage. Yes. Straight gunman, straight bookman, straight Bible man.
I command you.
Warmth him. Proverbs, Corinthians, all of that.
Can I clarify something? When he gave his first answer, he didn't say Corinthians. He said New
I
Testament.
said it has to be in the New Testament. That's all I said.
He said
I
New
said it has to.
Testament.
Nah,
He didn't say
come on. I said it
Testament.
has to be in the New Testament.
That wasn't his first answer.
Come on, I know the New Testament is not a book. Come on
now,
let's
Shani.
let's be serious.
You said New Testament. I
serious.
said Proverbs. We're both
Because
wrong.
I'm trying to think out loud. I knew it had to be
I
the New
think out loud as
Testament.
well when I said Proverbs. I made a mistake.
Yeah, but Proverbs was the wrong answer. This is what I said. Yeah.
I said
Proverbs was wrong.
But
It was biblically wrong. It was wrong in every single way.
I said Corinthians like 7 times with anger and with speed. I said it like I was like Corinthians. No, I was genuine with that. Come on, man. He said it right after me, as if like I made it right anyway. He said it right.
No, I had to think about my answer and then.
Okay, When we come back in the room, you're going to be calm. You're going to listen to the adjudicator. You're not going to argue amongst yourselves. And the only thought in your head is going to be, Shani.
Shani used to do chat rooms. Shani used to do chat rooms.
And we're back in the room.
Shani do chat rooms. Shani.
All right, so that's 4-2.
Shani, did you ever get Paul McKenna's hypnotic tapes?
Oh, my sister did this weight loss
Shani.
one. Yeah.
What, the Paul McKenna one?
Yeah, the weight loss one, yeah.
It's
And my
actually
nan
good
had
though.
the
I used to have them.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, they proper work. They proper.
They proper work,
Nah,
man.
you're rude. You're rude.
Hey, you know what? That is an advert for them in itself. Hey, Jeddah, you shouldn't have said things like that, man. All right, now we know the Paul McKenna thing's popping. Yes, let's do that.
Can we get before and after, bro?
Trolls. Right, question number 8, Sham and Jedi. The
Yes.
question is, which of these Hindu divine beings is most often depicted as female? Vishnu, Vali, Brahma, Shiva.
Shiva.
Kali. Did you say Valley or Kali?
I said Kali.
It's done.
Kali.
He said
Kali.
Shiva.
Kali. It's Kali. Say it right next time. You said Valley. It's Kali.
It's Kali. And I said Kali, not Valley.
You said Valley, man. Don't try it.
So what was Shiva?
Shani, you said Valley.
That's what I'm saying. What was she? Trans?
What was Shiva then? Trans? I swear Shiva's got about 10,000 shit.
Shiva used to be a boy, and then it became a girl, innit? When you look at the oldest.
Shani,
Wait, what is the answer? Come on, what is the answer? Just what is the
It was
answer?
Kali. The answer was Kali.
But that's difficult to melt. You know what I mean? That's difficult to
No,
take.
it's difficult for you, not for us.
No, but hold on. This is the thing, yeah. How am I burning you on your own thing? Yes.
That's true.
You know what? To be honest, that's the most surprising thing.
Yeah.
That is the most surprising thing. But also as well, I just want it to be known because it was a big thing for me to come out and tell you, man. So obviously, like, I'm obviously proud of it. It kind of was. So it feels like a weight lifted off my shoulder.
What did you use Paul McKenna tape to get off your shoulder? And let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Works wonders.
Pause. Continue.
That's right. Even though I'm skeptical about that answer, but we take it.
Yeah. All the mornings where you thought you was being clever, skipping the Bhagavad Gita. Look.
Exactly. I should have been studying.
They told you read your culture. Read your culture.
I should have been burning my incense, but you know, it went mad.
All right, let's go.
Question number 9. Yeah. Who's going?
Zulu, man.
I'll do it. As long as it's biblical related.
No, but we don't know Zulu. Who's going up against Zulu?
I'll go against Zulu for once.
Right. Okay. The
Just to make it
is-
different.
But it's got to be quick, Carl. It's got to be quick.
All right, cool.
You gotta flesh out the question slowly, precisely, and then say go.
Yeah, I said
Actually, how about let's do this?
You
You say
go. No. As soon as she starts reading the question, if you can interrupt in it, or
just to
have
say go. Just to say go though, because
wait. You know what? It could be the rule that you have to wait to the end of the question.
I think so. Because it could throw me off if I don't hear the full question. If Khan answers early.
Yeah, but that's the whole point.
Listen, between the two of us, you're more likely to shoot off early than me. So just chill.
All right, yeah. Do you know what? Just carry on how you're going. Yeah, fastest. Yeah.
It's the fastest correct answer.
Big up Shani, man, the quiz master.
And the first answer is the answer that they say. Yeah, Shani. So if they say something, that's the answer. Yeah.
Oh my god.
The first answer I'm taking. Yes.
Cool. I got
You know
that
what?
now.
Anything that comes out your mouth, even if it's bleh, I'm taking it.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't we mute our mics and then unmute when we answer? How about that?
Nah, man.
Why are you being so anal? Man, them being anal, bro.
Because it's biblical.
Ain't really receptive.
Like, it's obviously it's biblical. You don't want to get banned biblically, you know.
20 minutes, yeah.
Pause, Con. Don't be saying I'm being anal. Please
Khan
pause,
has
bro.
stepped into the arena.
Just pause, bro. Don't know about
It's
anal.
it's a legitimate criticism.
That's like your intro music.
That's like your star shaped like.
It's chocolate starfish.
Jam, tell these men about the chocolate starfish. They don't know, innit?
Horrific. You know what? Hey, Sulu, to be honest, for you, that's going to be a big
Cham,
reach
just stop
because
it, man.
no,
Just
it's going to
stop
be
it,
a
bro.
big reach.
I'll play that.
That's all I'm saying,
bro.
That's
stop
all
it,
I'm saying. You know.
All right.
Yeah.
Enough about Khan squatting over mirrors. Let's
Get to it. Question number 9. Right, so who was going? Khan and Zulu.
Yes,
that's right.
Right, okay. The question is: in which century did the East-West schism, the break of communion between
That's your answer.
are now the Eastern Orthodox and Catholic churches occur? Was it XX, XI, IX, or II?
Why are all the questions like Christianity based? I don't understand.
I think the answer is true. Whatever the answer is, isn't it?
Can you repeat the question?
Yeah, please. And the things, yeah.
What century did the East-West schism happen?
Come on, man. Fuck's sake.
Can you not say Roman euros? Can you say like the actual numbers?
Can you repeat the
In which
question?
century did the East-West schism, the break of communion between what are now the Eastern Orthodox and Catholic churches occur? Was it XX, XI, IX, or II?
XI.
I've seen this before, man. Shit.
Shani, did I answer? XI,
You said
yeah?
XI. Who said XI? I need an answer from you, Zulu.
I think it's the first one.
XX.
XXI.
No, there's not no.
XI was correct. Well done, Khan.
Come on, you can't get as quick.
Go on,
Come on, man. Why was that, man?
That's it.
All correct answers are coming.
I'm gonna get
Yeah.
a
Done good there. Done good.
I don't know any answers here.
Can you get like a Christian-based question right, please, Ruby?
But we can't be looking at Roman. I don't know Roman numerals. What's that? What's X? That's some porn
It's
website.
Christian based.
This is what I mean. You can't be Christian unless
things
the
you should
Spirit of the
know.
Lord is upon you.
That's a good point.
All right, my bad.
We're now on to the 10th question, and we're on a tie.
Well, how can we be on a tie when the last couple
No,
questions
it's
we
definitely
got?
on a tie because it was on 4-3, 4-2. It's definitely on a tie.
Yeah, it's on a tie. Excuse me, Sham. I've been taking the adjudicators been doing their job. Okay.
I think Sham should be penalised for criticising you, Shannon. What do you think?
I feel like the next person to criticise me is definitely getting 5 points off their marks.
I think so.
And what's the punishment? What's the punishment if for it? 5 points, you said.
Yeah, and you've not even got 5 yet. So.
Okay.
You tell him.
Okay. Yeah.
And also for suck ups as well.
Okay.
But okay. Who's going? Question 10.
Me.
Jedi, and who you up against?
Sham.
Okay.
Jedi and
Let's
Sham.
go.
Okay. The question is: about 9 million of the approximate 15 million Mormons live in North America. Which continent has the next highest Mormon membership? Is it
Europe,
Australia,
Oceania, South America, Europe? Khan said Europe. You said Australia. The answer is
Europe.
South America. You both got
Khan
it
never
wrong.
said nothing. Khan never answered.
No, sorry,
I
Sham.
was on mute. Okay.
Okay, no one. Okay, that's cool. No one had the correct answer. That's fine. That means next round.
The thing is, Khan's literally got Tourette's. Like it's not even his question, and he's just talking.
But I said Europe. So what did he say?
I'm talking about Khan though. Like,
Don't wind me up. I never.
Mute, man.
Khan only spoken to after.
You're cheap, you know.
Yeah, exactly. He only spoke after and he's.
Right, let's go.
Jedi is a child. Right, number 11. He's still on tie. Who's going next question, number 11?
Yeah, I think it should be like me and Sham again.
Yeah.
Okay. Jedi and Sham. next question.
Help him out. Give him a Hindu question.
Yeah, please, because it's been bare unfair. There's been so many Christian things.
Yeah, it's random. I don't know the question.
Yeah.
But it's random. Okay, right. Next question is: which Egyptian god or goddess killed Osiris by cutting his body into pieces and throwing them into the Nile? Was it Isis, Seth, Ra, or Anubis?
ISIS.
Ra.
No.
Ra.
What did he say? What did you say? ISIS, and you said ISIS twice, right?
Bro, no.
No, and then you both got it wrong anyway. The answer
It's
was Seth.
Seth. It's
It was
Seth.
That's the biblical
Man, I
story.
should have answered that.
Come into it. All right. Next round then.
That wasn't biblical. That was
It's
Greek
it's
mythology.
Seth, bro.
Yeah, but I think it refers to a biblical story. Like,
It's not. It's not.
It was mythology.
Okay.
Right. So
It's,
who's
Egypt,
going?
it's Egyptian. I'll go for this.
12. Yeah. Okay.
then Khan, you go then in that case.
What's the score? What's the score?
The score is 4-4. The last two questions no one has answered. You need to try and get it back up to 5. One of you. Right. So Khan and
Cool.
Zulu. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The question is, which is the name for the worship spirits of nature, ancestors, etc. in Shinto? Is it Simi, Kami, Jinja, Miko?
My God.
Nico.
Okay, so you both said Miko, but I heard what's it Zulu first. The
Yeah.
correct answer was
No.
Kami.
How could Zulu ever be first? What do
We
you
both
mean?
got it wrong anyway, you can't. We
It was
both got it
Kami,
wrong.
and he was first. He did say it first, but
We
it's
both-
Kami.
we both
He
got it
didn't.
wrong. We both got it wrong anyway. It doesn't matter. Who said it first?
But it's
Yeah,
principle.
but I'm trying to work out if there's a delay or something.
No,
Because
there's
I
no
said it and then clearly completed the whole word before you even spoke.
There's
No,
no
you must
delay.
have a delay because he did say it first.
The bandwidth is optimum. There's no delay.
All
Everything's
right,
working
Shani, we
fine.
go by your thing because I'm thinking there's a delay, you know.
Everything's working fine.
All right, cool, whatever. Innit? Let's go. Let's go. Next
Right,
question.
let's test the delay.
I can't is actually sick in the head. I'm telling you, he's actually sick.
Let's test the delay. Right, okay,
Alcohol and antidepressant.
I'm gonna count until 5, then you count the rest. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, whatever. Whatever.
He tried it.
Proper tried it.
God, leave the room, come back. You need to
Yeah,
do
bro.
a delay.
Proper bad guy, you know.
He left it like 5 seconds and it
Like,
went.
mad, it was mad. He answered the next month.
No, but I didn't know.
You did
Oh,
answer.
no,
the
you wasn't delayed then, was you, Con?
He tried it, man. He proper tried that. That was slick still.
That was ridiculous.
All of a sudden, like, look how far behind he is. Yeah.
It was the whole question behind.
Taking liberties.
Nah, the XX thing was ridiculous, man. There's no one knows that. No one knows
It's
that.
it was a biblical thing that most Christians probably know.
Yeah.
That's more like early church father kind of.
I think a lot of real Christians would know that still.
Probably.
That's some early church father
Yeah.
something.
That's the difference between a pygmy and a Christian, you know? It just sets you
Pygmy?
up.
So tell me the difference in the Aborigine. Tell me the difference in the Aborigine and the Hindu. What's the difference
you
between
know.
the Aborigine and the Hindu?
It's the gods. I know that it's the gods, definitely. Yeah.
You're funny. Right. Who's going next? Question 12. We've been 13. Who's going next?
Go on, Zulu.
You guys
Yeah,
need
I
to
got this.
You go, Khan. Yeah, you go, Khan.
And I can't. You're delayed. You're handicapped. Pass over to Sean.
But to be honest, Zulu's not that hot, you know. Not even on the biblical stuff he's that hot.
Oh, okay.
You know. So it's not. Yeah.
Right, so who's going? Zulu and Khan?
You go, Khan.
Yeah, but was it a draw on our one?
We're still on a draw. You're still drawing. None of you.
Yeah, we need to resolve it. We need to resolve it.
Yeah, so you
draw.
go,
Come on.
Khan.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Right, Khan and Zulu. The question is, who was the first Christian king in Great Britain? Alfred the Great, Arthur, Arnold, or Alphabet?
Alfred the Great.
Alfred the Great, obviously.
Don't say delay. I won that,
It's
obviously.
still a draw. Come on, ask another question.
I
No,
said
no,
it first. I said it first, bro. In my high pitched voice. I said it
So
first.
who shouted out Arthur then? Someone shouted out Arthur, and what? We're just gonna let that run.
No,
Someone shouted out Arthur.
Listen, you
Huh?
Are you twisted? Are you
Are you mad? Are you mad? Someone shouted out Arthur, and we're gonna let that run. No, so someone obviously thought they'd be quick off the mic, and now they want to pretend like they're free from this. Who said Arthur? Huh? No way! I'm not getting bumped continuously. Who said Arthur?
You guys,
man, speak up. Who said Arthur?
Nobody.
No, I can't. Listen. If we lose, we lose properly, but not like this.
He said it was a nobody.
Not like this.
Sam, you asked, yeah? You asked the question.
Yeah.
He said it was a nobody. That's the first question he got correct tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
It was a nobody.
It wasn't nobody. No, but we can't allow this because two people are shouting out. You think, you lot? No. Hang on. I'm gonna tell you lot something. How clever a certain person is. There was a question, yeah, where I actually shouted at the answer, and I was gonna pretend it was Khan. Jedi said it was him that said it, and I was kind of sitting there thinking, well, I can't own up to it, and he claimed it, and that's when I clocked what kind of man this is. You get what I'm saying? I shouted it out, the answer we were talking about. And he said it first, and I was sitting there, fucked, thinking, how do I like bring this out? Like, you know what I mean?
What was the answer, Shani?
Well, you guys got it both. We both got it wrong. It was actually Elfbert.
But
I said that, bro.
No, sorry, Ethelbert, not Elfbert.
Yeah, I said Ethelbert, bro. Sis.
You literally did.
No.
What did I say then?
You said after the great or something.
No, I said Alfred.
Exactly.
Alfred. Yeah, that's Alfred.
Sammy, this is where you need to be strong. Yeah, this is where you need to be strong, and we know how strong you are. So this is when we need to see it.
Be strong. Show your strength, Shani.
Yeah.
Okay, I told you.
Because you are a powerful
Stand up to the
woman.
oppressor. These guys are the
Jedi,
oppressors, man.
I need 30 seconds, please. Can I get 30 seconds?
These are the stand up to the oppressors, man.
When we come back in the room, I'd like everyone to calm down. Yous are all great people. Please show us that. Represent yourselves in the best possible way. And like up the Blood Clot Show. Thank you.
You want to kiss us? Do what? Kiss my pussy? Why you want me to kiss your pussy? Because I love it. You love it. Me love it? Have I ever kissed your pussy before? Yes. No, I have never.
That actually makes me sick. Every time, Jedi, it's disgusting.
That's mad.
So inappropriate, man.
That's mad.
So disgusting. Right, okay, back to the quiz. Thank you very much. Back to the religious quiz. This is why we're all here.
That's right. That's why we're all here.
Astaghfirullah. Tell them, Shani.
Not for
Vote with your feet. Vote with your feet, people. Boycott.
Right. So who's going up?
You're playing with fire. You're blatantly playing with fire.
Let's go. I am fire.
You've already had DC Brad over here, yeah?
I am fire. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, okay, we need to get out.
Look, I'm gaining viewers. They're like, what? A quiz and pussy talk. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. All angles.
Pause. How many times have I said pause for you today, Sham? What's wrong, man?
Right. Question number 14. Who's going up? Listen, guys, you need to come out.
Come on.
I'll do it. Listen, I'll do it. I'll
only
do it.
18 questions in the round, so
I'll do it, Shani.
But so many Christian. It's not even like the Christian question are doing them any good anyway. But you know, there's so many Christian questions.
It is what it is, man. The truth
the quiz is rigged a little bit.
The truth will prevail, bro.
Yeah, it will. It will.
Okay, let's go. So, who's going professional number 14? Who's going head to head?
I got this.
I'm gonna let Sham go.
Actually, no. I said answer the last one. You go ahead, Jez. Answer the last one. Yeah, you got this.
Cool.
Jedi and Sham. Okay, Jedi versus Sham. Okay. The question is, Which of these is not a traditional branch of Islam? Sunni, Shia, Kharijati,
That one.
To be honest with you, that was so ridiculously easy. It was unbelievable. That was almost like I thought you were gonna read out more. I didn't think you were gonna stop at 3.
You didn't give me an answer. You didn't
The
give
one
me
you
an
couldn't
answer.
pronounce.
The one you couldn't pronounce properly.
C. I'll say C. C is the answer.
Sunni, Shia, Kharijati, or Karate?
Ah, you're changing it. You're changing it.
No, I'm not changing
The third one, Kharijati.
Jedi said Kharijati first, and then Khan said, and then Sham said he wanted that one as well. It's actually karate, guys. So you got that one wrong as well. What's wrong with you?
Karate ain't even a religion.
Oh my god, I fucked up. I proper fucked up. He probably fucking came in me. He's fucking Nigerian. Terry's gonna fucking go nuts. He's gonna fucking hit the roof. What am I gonna do? Do you know what? I'll say he fucking raped me.
Oh my god. What the heck?
That's mad. Yeah, that's reality, unfortunately. Yeah.
Not for me, mate. Marriage is the way.
Yeah.
Well, you might be surprised.
I feel sorry for the fornicators that have to deal with that.
You know who who Perry is, isn't it? Jupiter's dad. When you heard all about it, it's like, now you're marrying that son bitch. Rape or no rape.
Yikes.
Gosh. I'm not involved.
Class.
Terry! Guess what she's been up to again?
Whoa, that sounded like a natural voice.
Right, did I come back, please? We need to get this. Part of the quiz over and done with.
I think Jedi's bored of the quiz, you know.
Still on 4.
Jedi's not feeling the quiz.
Are you not feeling the quiz, Jedi?
Just carry on. We need to finish it.
Whoa.
We need to get. Yeah.
No, you sound like thingy now. You sound like Terry.
No, it's not like Terry, but you know.
Finish it.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Who's going up to 15? Question 15.
Well, I don't decide. It gets decided for me. So
I got
I'm
this.
saying, yeah.
Actually, no. I press off. Just got this one. Just got this.
Let Angry Mummy go.
Let's go.
It's sad. I feel like I show so much love, and yet this label is put on me. I said to you, I said the other day, I've been feeling guilty about what I did to Sulu, and yet still this label will stick.
Just a disclaimer. Just a discllaimer. Sham didn't do anything to me, guys. This is a disclaimer. Sham didn't do anything to me, by the way.
Thank God for that.
Go ahead. That's a disclaimer.
Yeah. Thank God for that.
No, you lot.
In Jesus' name.
No. Don't take the piss.
No. I'm dead serious. I'm
You should be saying in Shiva's name or whatever you believe.
Right.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Zulu's going up against who? Who you picking to go?
Sulu, you pick your adversary.
No, Jez is doing this one.
Oh, Jedi's going with who?
Jid. Where's Jid?
Jedi.
Yo.
He's there. He's just sherbet off his head. Don't worry, he's there.
Right.
Sherbet off your head.
That was a dead joke still.
Right, Jedi against Sham. I'm saying who it is. It's Sham.
Yeah,
right.
Makes sense.
Okay, question is, which of these religions is believed to be the oldest? Buddhism, Hinduism, Christianity,
Hinduism, because I learned that today.
What's Buddhism?
Oh, yeah. Don't try it, man. We won that.
Okay, we learned the answer to that today in the video, so yes.
Jedi got the point. Well done.
So, where does the virus come from, Johnny? Oh, look, I'm sweet. For the fucking Chinese, dirty ass.
What did that little boy actually say?
There's fuck them nurse.
What?
Spiritually.
Little racist.
So what happens now? They take that point. So what happens now then? Is that the decider or what?
No. We've got 3 more questions, and
We are the champions.
No, you need to bring it back, Khan and Sham. Come on.
Nah,
we're one behind, right?
Exactly. Only one behind. Who's going next?
Yeah.
Who's going next for the team?
Zulu.
I got this.
Zulu versus
Sham.
Zulu versus
Sham,
Sham.
the killer Sham.
Guy.
Sham.
Killer
Okay.
Sham, the
Let's
dream
go then.
destroyer.
I got faith. I beat him
killer of
before. I got
planets and
faith.
world.
Pause.
I got faith.
Right. The question is.
Let's go.
Okay, quiet in the arena. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, which of these is not one of the 4 noble truths of Buddhism? Buddhism. End of
Buddhism,
suffering.
babe. Buddhism.
Yes, okay. Come, shut up.
Yeah.
I think they get the point. You might be losing points for your team. Buddhism. Right. There's no A in it. I see that now. Thank you. Which of these is not one of the 4 noble truths of Buddhism? End of suffering. Suffering. Cause of suffering. Consequence of suffering.
End of suffering. End of suffering.
Okay. You
Well
said
done.
end of suffering. Sham said end of suffering.
Yeah.
You said consequence
Sham
of
took that.
suffering. Consequence of suffering is the right answer.
What you laughing at, boy? Take that smile off your face. Do you know who fucked my beautiful Miss Ukpo? Do ya? Do ya?
It's odds, baby. Yeah, it's definitely odds, man. Odds. Yeah, odds fuck Betty.
You're so brave, Jedi. So brave.
So what? Technically, if there was 3 more questions, we lost 2 points. We can't recover.
Yeah, but there's 2 more questions, so you can recover.
Okay.
So if you guys don't get this next question, I don't know what one.
We are the champions.
Not yet, Zulu.
Sorry.
Not yet. Right. Okay. Question 17. Who's going up?
Just got this one.
Jedi versus who?
Khan.
You can't decide. He decides.
Okay, so what is it then, Sean?
I don't decide either. He decides.
Yeah, sorry, I was on mute, man. Yeah, someone muted me again.
Lies. I never muted
Yeah,
you.
me, innit? Me.
I didn't mute you.
It's the bandwidth.
Lies, straight lying. He's
That's
lying.
why you gotta stick with Sky. Anything else but Sky is what happens.
What's guy?
No, it's all about Virgin, man. So
Virgin, no.
Okay. Right. Let's.
Yeah, close.
He would be with Virgin.
Yeah,
He would be.
that's what he's promoting. Yeah.
Oh, bless him. Big up to Zulu. Big up. To
thank you, sir. Thank you.
How can people be like, oh, big up when they got their crutch dirty and done what they done? Of course it's easy to big him up there. Of course it's easy. You're just like, yeah, it's nothing special, this and that. Yeah, okay.
Let me use these 25 seconds to calm myself down. I might start deducting points, but I'm not going to. Woo!
Dirty crutch, dirty crutch. Dirty crutch, 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 dirty crutch. In the past, I'm clean now.
You're so annoying. So annoying. Right. Okay.
Another baptism and he's all blessed. All right, go on. Next question.
Someone's getting a bit too excited.
That's so rude. Okay. Who's going up for this next question? Sorry, it was Jedi and Khan, yeah?
Right.
Let's go. Right. Question is, everyone quiet in the arena, please. Which of these 4 papal basilicas in Rome is located in Vatican City? Basilica of St. Paul outside of the walls,
That's the one.
Archbasilica of St. John Lateran,
Hey,
Basilica di Santa Maria Maggiore,
hey,
or St. Peter's Basilica?
hey.
Can you read the question again? Because like he just
Which of
answering
these
all throughout the
four-
question.
Which of these four
Yeah, he's cheating.
papal basilicas in Rome is located in Vatican City? Is it Basilica of St. Paul outside of the wall?
If it's outside the wall, it can't be.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
so he's already wrong. Go on, read the other three.
I'm trying. Archbasilica of St. John Lateran, Basilica di Santa Maria Maggiore,
What's the name of the basilica inside of the Vatican City?
or St. Peter's Basilica?
Oh, St.
St.
Peter's.
Paul's. It's St. Paul's.
St. Peter's. It's St. Peter's.
It's St. Peter, isn't it, babe?
It's St. Peter's.
You've been there.
It's St.
She
Peter's.
don't even know. She's looking at me
I
all
don't know
gormless
how
and shit.
far it's really out here.
That's not fair. Can't have help. That's not fair.
God is cheating. We can hear you.
Yeah, man.
What's the point of being with a Catholic and who's been to Vatican
Take
and
5
doesn't
points
know the
off.
answers, looking at
Take
me
five.
like a spastic?
Take
Fuck's
5
sake.
points. Take 5 points. Come on, Johnny.
Whatever, innit? Whatever.
just
I'm
called
just
it
too pissed off now. I don't
spastic
even know. I forfeit. I don't know the answer.
That's emotional abuse.
Come on, like chill out, man.
Just called it a spastic as well.
What?
Yeah, man.
I said like a spastic.
Penalize him.
He said, "What's the point in being with a Catholic?" You know. What? You can't help being with you. Wow, fun.
Religious abuse.
It really is. Wow. Okay, the right answer, guys, was St. Peter's.
Thank you.
But no, you actually said the first one, did I? So you didn't get that point. And Khan did because he said St. Peter's.
No, he didn't. He said same.
Salute. Salute. Continue. Habitor. Habitor.
No, do you know? Do you know how it's definitely St. Peter. It's definitely St. Peter.
Yeah, we know.
But he said St. Paul, though.
He did
No, she said
No,
Paul.
you-
I said
Yeah,
Peter.
I picked St. Paul, yeah, and you was
said outside of the walls, though.
Hold on, and then I flipped to St. Peter, and you went, and you was on St. Paul. So don't
Exactly.
cheat.
Exactly.
Okay, but
like I even care.
You never once said St. Peter.
okay, I'm gonna still give them the point. And
What? What? You said the first answer. You said the first answer is the answer. They both got it wrong.
You never said St. Paul. What?
he said St. Peter as his
No, he
final one.
didn't. He said
St. Exactly. What?
But oh, actually, he did, and that's the one you picked, Jedi. Okay, never mind. So
Whatever,
no
man.
one.
Next
So
question,
you were
next
just about to
question.
give them that point. You see?
Whatever,
No,
whatever.
No one got that one. So the next question
Whatever.
is
Wow.
the next question.
What's
Right.
going on?
Where's Sham? What's going to be conned for the team?
Come on.
Right. Which of these gods is not a member of the Archaic Triad, the earliest triad to hold a central place in Rome polytheism? Polytheism.
Polytheism.
Yeah,
Fuck's
bro.
sake.
You know what it is. Why are you even trying it?
Sound like rump.
Listen, my teeth and my tongue ain't doing that. I don't know what polytheism. Polytheism. Whatever. Which of these gods is not a member of the archaic? Oh, for goodness sake. Archaic. Archaic. Right.
R. Kelly.
It's not. Which of these gods?
R. Kelly's threesome.
Which of these gods is not a member of the Archaic Triad, the earliest triad to hold a central place in Rome? Polytheism.
Right.
Wow.
Is it Minerva, Quirinus,
Minerva.
Mars, or Jupiter?
The middle one. I'm going with the middle one.
I'm
You
going
said
with the
Minerva.
first
You said
one.
No, Minerva, I was just correcting your pronunciation.
No, well, I told him getting the first answer, Khan. So just
All right, cool. All right, I'll go with Minerva.
right. What's your answer, Zulu?
You said Jupiter.
No, I didn't say Jupiter. I said the first one, isn't it?
No, well, Khan said it first. If anything, if that's the right one, it's the right answer. Khan said it first. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
What? I didn't even hear it. Oh, wow.
We've run out of jollof. Only got rice and peas. Soz.
Right, and after that, the scores are. In first place, well, not in first place, the winner.
Now,
Sorry.
first enough the runner-up. Who's the runner-up?
No, because there's only two of you. The winner.
Oh, Sham's back.
The winner is.
Yeah.
Angry. The winner is. Drum roll, please.
Who's the winner? Who's the winner?
Team Zulu.
Yay! Congratulations, Zulu.
We'll
Well
keep
done,
on
brother.
fighting
Well done,
to
Zulu.
the end.
That's right.
Literally won by 1 point.
We are the champions. We are.
Well done. Well done. So
What's
proud
that
of
you
you.
singing? What was that you're singing? Wait, Zulu, what was that you're singing?
Am I not allowed to sing that song?
Freddie Mercury.
Oh, is he? Oh, shit! I forgot. Pause.
Yeah, you really getting back to your Zoroaster.
Triple million pause.
You getting back to your Zoroaster roots, yeah?
Like you've never sing that song, but everyone sung that song.
Never in the whole.
And you know what? I think when he lost it was when the question was what river was parted for Moses, sorry. And Sham, that's when he lost it. Sham was like, the Pacific Ocean. I was like,
Bomboclat!
No, he said the Atlantic.
The Atlantic. That's where it all went wrong.
That was the best answer. That you should get a prize for that.
Hello, Bappo. Oh, go on.
Yo, what gone?
What you saying, mate?
Yeah, we're there as a team still when we're ready for our run, you get me?
You got a Mr. and Mrs. team here. Yeah. So they've merged into Bappo. Yeah. But so this is Baba Dule and Mrs. Capo. Bappo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bless up. You know, I've actually got another quiz, but it's a picture one. So you share the screen, and it's just picture. You got to say which of these things, what they're called, and what religion they're from.
No, can we leave the religion, please? Ain't you got anything else?
Oh, but
Please, man.
But it's a service day of Sunday.
Oh no. All right, whatever everyone wants anyway. Whatever.
We'll have a vote. Will we have a vote?
Yeah, go for it then. You don't need to vote, man. Just do your quiz.
Right. Okay. So we're gonna do each of you your own team, innit? Sham, can you see the screen yet or not?
Yeah, I can see the screen.
But are you still driving?
No.
Oh, good. Right. Okay. That's fine. We can play this game. Right. So the aim of the game is to tell me. You've got to just shout it out first, innit? 1 second. What the name of the thing is, the religious item is, and what its name is, and what religion it comes from. Actually, what you do is you shout your name out first, innit? That'll be better, because then I'll be able to say who can answer. Okay? Okay, everybody?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that is okay.
Okay.
That is permissible.
Okay. So the first item is. Can everyone see the screen?
You sharing the screen. Sorry, my bad. Who just left? Someone's just left. Pussy.
Oh, it's sham. Right. Remember, guys, you've got to shout your name out. Okay. Don't give me the answer. Give me your name, and then I will tell you if you can. I will say who I heard first, and then I will let you answer. Okay.
What's my name?
What Zulu?
Okay, thank you.
Nah, he's storing that for later.
Oh, what?
What's wrong with you, Jedi?
Yeah,
so,
right.
We got Jedi, Khan, Zulu, Bappo. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're proper excited about his little collection today. what you get me? Can't wait to take his little Pokeball home and that and unwrap it. Come on, man, let's go, man.
Yeah, I know. I was like, shut up, Jedi. Right, let's
doing?
go. Who's ready? Remember, I want to say the rules one more time. Shout
No,
out.
man. Shout your name and not the answer. Let's go.
Okay, perfect. What is this? And yeah, no one's answering.
Is it religious? Jedi. Can I just
Jedi.
ask, does it have to be religious?
Yeah, it's everything that I'm showing you is a religious item.
What do you want to know?
I want to know what it's called and what religion it's from.
It's from Judaism.
And it's a rat. Go on.
I was gonna, like, to be honest, in school we had them as toys. We called them clackers or something, but that's probably not the name of it.
Right. Who else? That's not the right answer. You said, but who wants to go for the next? Who wants to go for the right answer?
I think it's called the Jewish slapper.
Right. Can I get some more answers on the board?
That looks like some sort of like mechanical thing, isn't it?
I don't even know what that is still.
Shani, does it spin around?
I don't know what it does.
Man, if it spins, we need to know what the name is.
I don't know what it does, I'm sorry. So I need to know the name of it and what religion it's from.
I think it's used to grind meat, in it. Pause.
Anybody? No one? Okay, cool. We'll just use this one obviously as a test, so you guys.
It definitely spins and it makes this noise. But,
Okay, so it is actually called egregor, and it's Judaism. Okay. Next picture. Please shout your name.
Bappo.
What is it, Bappo?
Ankh. Egyptian Ankh. Kemet.
The religion, please.
The religion.
Coptic.
Coptic.
Jedi. Jedi.
Jedi.
Coptic.
Coptic what?
Christianity.
Bappo, Coptic Christianity.
Please shout your name. I need to hear clearly.
Jedi.
Jedi.
Coptic Christianity.
Zulu, Onk. Yeah, man.
I need the religion and the item's name.
Jedi.
Kemet.
Jedi.
Jedi.
Onk.
Wait,
Christianity.
plagiarism. Hey, I said that.
Okay.
No,
So-
Shani, I said that.
No,
Yeah.
I need the name of the religion and the item, and Jedi is the only one that says.
So then half a point each then.
Yes.
No, Shani, half a point
If
each.
math don't kill you, the COVID will. I'm gonna get weed. Just gonna go out there and get that weed. Pray for me. You always was a fool, boy. Always was a fool. Good luck. The Star Dog's called in.
Like how Fingy said tap. Oh, shit.
So I need, guys, just for the rules again, I need the name of the item and the religion it comes from.
So I think it's a half, right? Because I said the
No,
item
there's
name.
no hard points in this game.
No, but when I said Zulu, I said the name Onk. So I get half a
heard
point.
you say that. I'm not
You
gonna
gotta
lie.
say, you gotta say both things to get the point. Thank you.
Wow. Discrimination. This is some
Okay.
Christopher again, man.
Next one. Oh crap.
Jedi.
Zulu, Buddhism singing bowl. Oh,
Are you dumb?
You didn't say the you didn't say the thing. You just said the Buddhism. You didn't say the thing.
Jedi.
It's too late now. It's too late now.
You can't just call out your name and the whole thing, you know.
I've got to let. Yeah. So
Jedi.
What's the answer, please, Jedi?
Buddhism singing bowl.
Oh, come on, man. This is bullshit.
Alright, let me celebrate. Hold on, where's my celebration?
After smoking a ½ ounce, drinking a whole bottle of Ciroc, eating pounded yam, egusi soup, jerk chicken. How do you feel? I can't move.
Okay. You know what? I just realized something. So let me just go back to the top. I can do it without the answers. Okay. Next one.
You're not sure the title for the.
Yeah, I know. I realized that. I realized. Right. The next one.
Oh, what's that? Looks like a goat's head. Looks like a
I'm
uterus.
not involved in that.
That looks like a goat's uterus, man.
Bappo.
That looks like some assorted meat, man.
I'm not involved. That's you lot over there. That's you lot. Go on.
That looks like some cuisine, man.
You know what that is, man. That's a voodoo.
I don't know what that is.
Anybody?
I think it's a uterus. Well,
Can you a uterus? You know? Can you zoom in? Can we call that?
Like a pelvis or something.
The hell is that? I'm gonna say Jedi.
Yeah.
Santeria. No, Jedi. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, Jedi Santeria. And then I'm gonna say Jedi.
Yes, Jedi.
I'm gonna say
ancient Egyptian thingamajigs. I don't know what they'd call it. I don't know, man.
It's not the right answer. Anything else?
Zulu. It's a goat's pelvis. Vikings.
Oh, my.
No. Okay, so no one seems. Anybody else want to give a guess?
Bappo. Voodoo doll.
No. Okay, so the answer is Christianity.
Oh shit.
Crucifix fish skeleton.
That's not my kind of Christianity. I don't know what the fuck that is.
What?
That's some pagan shit, man.
Crucifix fish skeleton. Christianity.
Yeah. Don't fire on that, man.
Next one.
Oh,
yeah, Jedi.
Jedi.
Buddhism.
So please, Jedi, can you say it again? Let me hear you.
Ism.
What ism? Sorry.
No, he said his answer. Next one, Zulu.
Hold on. I said.
No, Jedi.
Hold on. I said yeah.
Okay, your time's up. You can answer again. Someone else.
Zulu.
Bappo.
Oh, come on, man.
Meditation candles.
No, it's the wrong answer.
Okay, Zulu time now. Yes, man.
Zulu.
Buddhism, and it's singing the flaming candles.
No, wrong answer.
Oh,
Taoism. Jedi. Taoism. Hinduism. Jedi. Hinduism. Diwali lights.
You just did an image search. You just did an image search. He's cheating. Shiny. He just did an image Google image search right now. I guarantee you that 100%. Come on, man.
He didn't. I think
you got to put time limit on it though. You can't give people time.
I think you looked at the chat. If anything.
Why is no one mentioning the fact that Mrs. Capo has now revealed her identity to be Lioness Leans? Look.
What are you talking about?
Dun, dun, dun.
Say something, Mrs. Capo.
Say
Say what?
Say anything.
Say what?
Anything.
Hi.
You're
that?
very good at disguising it now. No. Don't you not remember Lioness Leans? No, obviously not.
Yes, I do. Yes.
But you don't remember her voice?
Yeah. That's what I
Oh,
thought it was straight away. I didn't realize it was Mrs. Capo.
yeah, it is Mrs. Capo. But
It's the same person.
no, it's not. I'm just busting a joke, but it wasn't funny.
Oh.
You know,
It's all right.
yeah.
Very soft spoken. Mashallah.
Like a cheater in a game, though. It sounds like a cheater in a game.
Shut up, Jedi. Right, the next one. Jedi, it's so rude, man. The next one.
Oh, this is easy. Zulu, Judaism, Rabbinic Judaism to be specific. No, scratch that. Just Judaism, and that's a Hanukkah thing. Yeah.
Okay, not the right answer.
What?
Oh,
What do you mean?
Do you know what that is?
It's a Hanukkah, isn't it?
Judah, just be quiet. You got it wrong. Or call your name again.
Shovel covers.
I can't hear you.
Shovel cover. It looked like a fucking shovel.
I don't know, man.
Salt shaker.
That's a salt shaker.
Okay. Is anyone?
It's yeah. I know.
What's your name?
Jedi.
Yes.
It's called a dreidel. It's you get me?
So can I get your full answer, please?
Yeah, Judaism dreidel.
Well done, Jedi. You seem to be the only one with marks on the
Corona mask.
Why is Jedi only one got marks on the board?
Because he's cheating, bro.
Exactly. He's doing image Google searches, Shani. You have to put a time on this, man.
Right. I am actually gonna do that from now on. If you're gonna get 30 seconds to answer, if you guys can answer within 30 seconds. And I'm gonna pause it as well between the 30. So when somebody answers, I'll pause it. Right, cool. Got a little stopwatch here for myself. Little 30-second timer. Let me just get that on. Oh, that's a minute.
I need to tell the chat stop cheating, fam.
The chat's a little tiny bit delayed, so I mean,
yeah, exactly.
You guys can.
I think you should say 15 seconds. 15 or 10 seconons, yeah?
Stop looking for reasons why you're not performing and get your head in the game. Come on. There's two of you. Yeah? Come on.
Half and half makes one.
All right, half and half makes one, yeah? All right.
Let's go. Right, 30 seconds for the next one.
Jedi. Sikhism. Sikh temple. Taj Mahal. Jedi.
No.
Next.
Taj Mahal what?
24 seconds left on the clock.
Well, I'm gonna get my point for Sikhism anyway.
Forfeit.
No, I didn't get my point for Ankh.
Okay, there's 18 seconds left on the clock.
Jedi.
Golden
Temple, Sikhism.
Oh, he's
Stop
reading
reading the comments, Jedi.
No.
But you know what? I clearly knew what it was. I just needed to make sure it was the right thing in my head.
You said Taj Mahal.
Can we hide the chat from the streamer? Is that possible?
No, but you guys should look at the chat as well. Then is so Jedi. I'm going to give you a point for that. The full answer. You're going to get a point. Yeah, it's the Golden Temple of Amritsar, Sikhism.
Oh yeah, but I knew that it was but it's Sikhism. Don't try it. It's Sikhism.
Yeah, Sikhism. That's what I said.
Oh, 2 points.
Yeah, you're going to get a point.
Not 1 point. Are we not getting 2 points per question?
No, you don't really need. You've already got 5 points. Nobody's like this. Literally, you could. Right. Okay. Next question. So, guys, just so you know, the whole question has 30 seconds in it. So, I stop it when you say your name. I stop it and let you answer, and then I start it again if the answer's wrong. Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So, talking in between is only going to take down your time, isn't it?
Exactly.
Right. Sound like a school teacher. Right, let me go. Right. Next question. 30 seconds starts now.
Jedi.
Yes.
Hinduism. Hanuman.
Ooh. Well done, Jedi. Awesome.
My mic was muted, man.
Same.
No,
I
no.
would have got it wrong
Stop.
anyway.
No, this is not fair, man.
Who the fuck that is?
I said it at 2051. So that's me, man.
How did you know who that was, Jedi? That's mad.
Monkey magic, man.
No, it's the Monkey King. I said that ages ago, Shani. Come on, man.
No, it's called Hanuman. Jedi got it right.
Yeah, but it's the Monkey King.
Wukong is the Monkey King.
Monkey
Right, okay.
magic.
30 seconds starts now.
Jedi.
Oh, no.
Christianity. The fish.
The fish.
Anyhow, just called the fish. It
symbolizes
can't be.
Christ, isn't it?
Zulu, Christianity, fishers of men. Boom. That's me right now, man.
You know what? I actually want the.
Suppose.
There's actually got a name, and the name is I don't know.
Pie.
No.
Fish.
I'm going to give Jedi the point, and the reason being because he said Christianity, but the name is it's like IX, some mad letter 00.
Oh, yeah, IX, yeah, I know. In what you know? Yeah, I know. I didn't realize that was the name of it. I know what you're talking about. It's an acronym, really. Break down what the acronym's for. I think it might be like Latin or yeah.
I don't know what it is.
But it is like, I think it's basically the Latin for what
it looks it's different. It doesn't have an English name. It has a Latin name, but I can't read that. Right. Okay. So I'm gonna give
0.5.
No, I'm gonna give Jedi the point because he said Christianity first. And
you can't give him the full point. Like, come on, man.
I can do what I want. Right. Let's go. Next question. 30 seconds starts now.
Zulu. It's Copper.
Zulu, you was not first, man.
I was first, bro. Come on, man.
All right, cool, man.
He was.
You were first, man.
Let him have a little point, Jedi. Come on, you're on 7 points.
I think I should get an extra point for the speed, for the precision. I should get an extra point for the precision, for the speed, for the flawlessness.
It was speedy. Okay, 30 seconds starts now.
That's a pair of boxers. Oh shit.
Jedi. Sikhism.
Oh, sorry.
Bapo.
Jedi.
Sikhism, like you do your wash pads when you do your little ceremony. I don't know what they're called.
Okay, I need the name. Bapo.
Jedi.
Yeah, is that
Nappy?
Sikhism, the curve?
Jedi.
Bapo was on.
Zulu, catcher.
Jedi.
Wait, no, Bapo was answering.
You ain't got nothing to say.
Sikhism. It's Sikhism, the Karapa.
What'd you say?
Karapa. He said Karapa.
Kachera.
Nah, don't say it.
He said Karapa.
He said Karapa is Jedi. Nah, this is a mistake.
I'm gonna give Bapo the point.
Nah, I'm out. I'm out.
Let people want to stay in the game, Jedi. You're on 7 points. They got 1 little point, man. Right, let's go. 30 seconds starts now.
We can't see
nothing on the screen.
Jedi.
Oh, he's cheating. He's not letting us look at the screen. Shani, he's not letting us do it, man.
Jedi. Yeah, Christianity. Virginity bracelet.
A virginity bracelet, you know.
Chastity bracelet.
No, Zulu. He said his answer. Zulu.
Zulu.
Promise ring.
No, wrong. Next.
What?
Fool.
What is it
is
then?
that Seekers in the Karpa?
Who's talking? Who's talking?
Oh, he's seeking. No. Oh man.
It was Bappo. Bappo, what did you say? Sorry.
It's the Kara. The Kara.
Seekers and the Kara. 1 point. Well done.
Oh goodness gracious, man. He's looking at the charts.
Bro, what happened to Bappo? It's like they left or something, man.
Yeah, that's weird, man. Where did they go?
I don't know. It's like they don't want to play no more. Maybe they were wrapped with guilt and thought, you know what, let's just leave. The move for our treachery is exposed. Can't like, listen, Shani, if you can't hear properly, yeah, look, your camera's off. I know you like to wear your hijab when you're in, but if you can't hear properly, peel your ear out of the hijab a bit. Because my mama said Kanafa, and then you let him change it to Kana once the thing came up on the screen. You're taking liberties. Don't do it again, please.
No,
Now, what happened to you, man? Welcome back. Welcome back, family. Welcome back. I don't know what's going on out there. All right, let's go.
Right. 30 seconds starts now.
Jedi. Islam. No, Jedi.
Yeah, Jedi.
Judaism.
Oh, she's gonna get it.
Yanika.
No.
Bappo.
Zulu.
Bappo. Yeah.
Judaism Kippur.
Yes, well
Yeah,
done.
man. I'm gonna say that.
You know, just for confirmation, what's a Yanika?
Oh,
Nothing.
this is called
sounds like
a
some curry.
yarmulke.
What?
This
Ain't
is
yarmulke
called
the same thing?
yarmulke or kippah.
It's called Kippur.
Hold on. Well, you couldn't give me a half a point.
No, Jedi, I couldn't. I wanted the full answer.
I said yarmulke, and you're saying yarmulke. And you said
Yarmulke.
yarmulke. That's what I said.
You didn't. You said yarmana.
No, you didn't. You said Yarmulke. What the hell? Shady, come on, man.
You mean I'm going right?
Come on, Shady.
Right, you got it right.
Come on, man.
I'm out.
Come
No,
on,
you
Shady.
did. You got it right. Sorry, Capo.
Wow, you almost saved me that point as well. How many
No, it
points
is.
have you given away now? No,
No,
man.
you
no,
can't
it
take
is.
my point. Oh,
Guys, I can't read, innit? That's what it is. Man.
How many points have you given away now?
What is going on?
I can't read.
This is scary.
Allow it. Right. 30 seconds starts now.
Jedi. Sikhism. Kirpan.
You said it was a serpan.
Kirpan.
Kirpan.
Why are you trying to say serpent when you said?
Shut up. You got it right. Listen, earwax season. This time of year, your earwax starts building up.
How come you don't celebrate when I win in that? How come I don't hear no well done or nothing?
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
I say you're winning. That's right, bro. Fuck that.
That looks like a nice little,
Little what?
Okay.
Design.
You could defend yourself against vampires with that.
This is
Right, let's go. 30 seconds starts now.
Jedi.
Zulu.
Jedi.
Come on, man. How many times? Come on, man.
Hinduism. The River Ganges.
That's not the answer I'm looking for.
Jeez.
What do you mean?
That's not the answer.
No, Sule, you said no. Zulu.
You can come back in, but Zulu, yes, Zulu.
Hinduism, and it's
waiting for it in the chat, you know.
It's a swimming pool.
No.
Why is everyone quiet? Jedi,
yes.
Ganges, Hindu.
No, it's not the right answer I'm looking for. You've got 10 seconds left to get the right answer, or the points go into the chat.
Bappo.
Bappo.
Hinduism. Wash hands. in Indian language.
No. 4 seconds left. 4 seconds left. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second.
I said Hinduism, wash hands.
Hinduism, moisturizer.
You got it. Did anyone in the chat get it? No one in the chat got it.
What's the answer?
The answer is Hinduism. Kumbh Mela.
Ah, hell no.
They're taking liberties.
Why is the water so brown? Ugh.
It's not brown. Leave them. Okay, right. Your 30 seconds starts.
The minerals. It's the minerals in the water.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Very healthy.
Right. The 30 seconds starts. Oh, sorry. Where am I? Yeah. 30 seconds starts now. Jedi.
Christianity. Unleavened bread.
Oh,
No, it's not Lance.
Zulu. No, stop it, man. Zulu. Judaism, and it's the Passover bread. Shit.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. I need the name of it.
Bappo.
What do you mean, man? Come on, man.
Bappo. I heard Bappo. Yep.
Christianity and Jesus flesh as crackers.
No.
I don't know the name.
Jedi.
Judaism, unleavened bread.
That's not the answer I'm looking for.
Wow.
I said Passover bread, man.
It's not the answer. You got 16 seconds.
Zulu, Judaism flat bread.
No, that's not the answer I'm looking for.
It can't be that specific, man. Come on, man.
What the
It's
fuck?
the name of it.
Bread, man.
Who's the closest? Who's the closest, though, Shani? Who's the closest? It was me.
None of you. It's got a name. It actually has a name. 3, 2, 1. We're going to give it to the chat. Is anyone in the chat got the answer? Let's have a quick look.
No, but they're talking about Lamajun and all them things there. They're taking the piss.
Lapmagen.
I would say Ravita, you know.
Don't meat bread.
So the only person in the chat that got it right was Mary Jen. Well done. It's Matzop bread. Well done to Mary Jen.
What? Matzo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mary
okay.
Jen.
I didn't know that.
But
sounds European. Sounds European.
What religion is it, Shani?
Yeah,
Judaism.
All right. And can you describe what it is, please? So I can get my half a point.
It's obviously for what you said it was for, but it's not the name.
So I got that right? Basically.
No,
Passover bread.
Right.
Bro, it's unleavened bread. Like, I swear to God, you're not taking
Yeah, but it's got a name in it. You didn't say.
But we're not Jewish. We don't know the name, Shani. Come on, man.
The point of the game is to call
That's
it.
why it's called in the Bible. I'm just telling you what it's called biblically, innit? But yeah, you might have your own interpretation.
Yeah, that's some Ashkenazim, man. We're dealing with the Bible here, man.
Yeah, man.
So we told you what it was, Shani. Come on, man.
Listen, none of you got the point. Right. Your 30 seconds starts now.
Jedi.
Ah. Please don't say it. Right? Please, come on, man. Let me have this.
Yep.
And
What's it called? What's it called, Jedi?
I'm next, Zulu, bro.
Why are you not talking over me? Everyone's not talking.
Right, you're talking to the talking.
Right. Judaism, Hanukkah.
I need the full name. I need the full name. I'm passing it over.
Zulu.
Menorah.
No, Zulu. Judaism and the Menorah.
Look at you guys, Menorah.
I need the full name. Please.
It's the menorah, the temple, the candle in the temple, menorah.
No,
come on, man.
I need it as I see it.
No, it shouldn't be how you see it. It's how it is. I said menorah.
I need the full name.
Oh my gosh! Come on, man. Please. It's menorah, man.
13 seconds left.
Wow, Shani.
You can still jump in.
No one's gonna say the actual name. We're not Jewish. It's menorah. Oh my gosh.
Okay, we're 2-1. I'm gonna give it to the chat. Let's see who got it in the chat.
Judaism, Jedi.
Who's got it in the chat?
Is it the menorah candles?
No, it's actually called Judaism, Hanukkah, menorah.
Oh, come on, that's come on.
None of you said it. None of you said it.
This is unacceptable.
None of you said it. You were right half. You were half there, but it's got a full
We need
name.
to go on strike. This is bullshit.
I think
man.
so. Yeah, half a point, man, at least.
Okay, so this next one. Okay, yeah. Right. Oh, your 30 seconds starts. Oh gosh, where's my thing? I'm all over the place. Right. Yeah. 30 seconds starts now. Oh.
Jedi.
Bappo.
Jedi.
Islam.
Yep. I mean, continue.
Kufi.
Huh?
Islam Kufi.
Okay, I'm going to take that. Okay, awesome. Okay, your 30 seconds starts now.
Oh, Zulu.
Zulu.
Sikhism. Oh, what's his name now? Krishna.
Bappo.
Oh, no.
Bappo.
Hinduism. Om.
Well done, Bappo. Perfect.
What was the answer?
It's Om symbol.
Isn't it Krishna?
No.
No.
Oh man, who's that then?
No one put that in the chat. I'm looking at the chat, bro. I can't even.
Who's Krishna?
No one cares, dude.
No, I want to know who's Krishna.
It's Krishna. Krishna is Hare Krishna people. Those people.
No, Krishna is the. Oh, never mind.
Right, 30 seconds starts now.
Zulu.
Zulu.
It's the Islam and it's the prayer carpet.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Prayer mat. No. Prayer mat.
I'm taking it. Prayer carpet, prayer mat, same thing.
Okay, so that's right. Oh, I won. Boom. Let's go.
All right, you calm down there. Right, okay.
Now, who said Nation of Islam? Get out.
I won, man. Come on, man. I won, man.
Let's get out.
You don't even need to check. You don't even need to check it. You know I won that one.
No, I'm not checking it. Obviously, I know what it is. Right, let's go. 30 seconds starts now.
Oh, shit. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Jedi. Islam.
Okay.
Compass to know where to pray east.
Yeah, but you need the name.
What of the compass?
Yeah, what it's called. It's got a name.
Sorry, I had no idea it had a name.
10 seconds left.
I had no idea it had a name, boy.
Anybody? I might give it to the chat.
El Compass.
Danny.
Jedi.
Bappo. Sorry, the time's gone. It's gone to the chat. It's the first person in the chat said Qibla was Mars bars. Well done, Mars bars.
Mars bars.
How are you gonna listen? How are you gonna have prayer, Matt? And then this thing's called a Qibla compass, and I'm saying compass, and you're not having
called a Qibla compass. It's called a Qibla. That's it.
Qibla means what?
One fam and backed out, bro.
What is it in English? What is it in English? Compass.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Like,
no, you're violating. No, you're violating. I can't get half a point.
The Hanukkah menorah is basically a candelabra in English.
Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's
It is what it is.
Right. Okay. 30 seconds.
What's this new album called? Does anyone know?
No, I don't know.
Oh, that's it. Crabs in the bucket.
30 seconds starts now. Oh, it is. That's nice now. Okay. Jedi.
Islam.
Yep.
Sort of.
Call to prayer.
Oh, man.
Jedi. I just need what it is.
I told you. You heard me. Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh, Zulu, Islam, Shahada.
No.
Oh, come on, man.
I just know what it is.
That's not fair, Shahada. That's not fair, man.
Jedi.
Bappo, man. Can't you?
Islam.
Islam.
Yeah. You ready? Ayat.
What did you say?
Ayat. So ayat, isn't it?
Oh, it's a surah, if anything. But
I said surah first.
No, okay, I'm gonna give it to Jedi only because you said Islam, and this is saying extract from the Quran, but you did say like surah something. So you're right.
I said surah, but
You did.
It's
You
Surah
said
Fatiha.
I don't even know what surah it is, to be honest with you. I'd have to read. I will try to read it, but
I think it's tafsir, but you know, I mean, what do I know?
I think it's tafsir as well. Actually, now I remember.
Someone in the chat said it's a tafsir. Wait a minute. No, it's a surah. It is a surah. It's not tafsir.
All right, yeah.
Maybe underneath it is.
Yeah,
That Arabic underneath I cannot read. Okay, right. Next one. 30 seconds.
All right, Tamre Ahmed, big up yourself.
Tamre's been doing the most. He's got most of these right. I've seen him. Right, let's see. So 30 seconds starts now.
Zulu.
Zulu.
Buddhism, and it's a Buddha statue.
Bappo.
Let's not be too specific. Come on, man.
We have to be specific. Bappo.
Bappo? Nah, devil. Bappo is a devil. Look, Bappo, talk.
Good Google searches, man. Come on, man. It's my turn now.
Buddha.
Zulu.
Can you let Emmy? Can you let Emmy?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, I was saying Buddha, innit? Is it Buddha?
Jedi.
No.
I'm saying Buddhism. Buddha and Buddhism.
Right, now, Michael.
Zulu. It's
Jedi.
No, you saw the chat, man.
Are you mad? It's Jedi.
Jedi.
Buddhism.
Don't do
Laughing
this.
Buddha.
Oh, here we go.
It's not the answer.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Zulu.
man.
Buddhism, China's Buddha.
No, it's not the answer.
Yeah.
Why is all these people getting timed out?
Now, can they put that wrong out?
Bappo. Buddhism and Fat Buddha.
If you said love
Buddha, well done.
What is it?
Wait, what? There's no way it's called Fat Buddha.
It's called
no way.
Nah, man.
That's ridiculous, man.
Well done.
No offense to Buddhism.
My phone's all cutting out, in and out, in that phone.
I don't know if it's you or it's the host.
Let's type about it.
Right. Okay. Next one. 30 seconds starts now.
Oh man. Zulu.
Jedi.
Zulu.
Jedi.
It's me, man. It's it's Kata Makpan.